Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Pittsburgh Pirates got swept by the Atlanta Braves over the weekend in some games that were relatively close. The Pirates could not pull out any of them. Pirates in the National League Central right now are third. They're 7.5 back of the first place Milwaukee Brewers. The Brewers, the first team to make it to 40 wins in the NL Central. The Cardinals, the next highest win total in the division with 35. The Pirates are 34 and 32. After that series, there's still 2 games over 500. But right now, the Brewers and Cardinals taking advantage of being hot down a stretch. The Brewers have won 7 of their last 10, and the Cardinals have won 6 of their last 10 games. Pirates now have a series coming up against the Los Angeles Dodgers, and that series begins tomorrow at 6:40. It'll be a 3-game middle-of-the-week series, and it'll be the beginning of a homestand for the Pirates. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, really the finals, it's the final round. The Vegas Golden Knights have a 2-1 series lead over the Carolina Hurricanes. Game 4 of the series is tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. The Golden Knights will host the Hurricanes in Game 4 of that series. And the NBA Finals see the New York Knicks have a 2-0 lead over the San Antonio Spurs. Game 3 of that series is today at 8:30. The New York Knicks host that one. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis, that's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
That was the moment when I realized I got to do something. I was scheduled to go in for knee surgery, and for the pre-op, they do the blood work. It was determined that I was now type 2 diabetic and I was severely overweight. Years ago, I could cut back and lose weight, and I was finding it difficult to do that. 2 days into the Awaken 180 program, my daily glucose level went from 170 down to 61. 1 week into the program, I lost 10.5 pounds. That was the eye-opener that I knew this was the right thing for me. They teach you the lifestyle change and how to be smart. I just can't say enough good things about Awaken 180 and the positive effects it has on you. It has completely changed my life.
Thanks, Phil. Chris Muller here. Phil wanted to share his Awaken 180 story for the same reasons I have for so many years. To let others know there is a medication-free solution for weight loss. Find your results at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
Hey, it's Crowley. You've heard me talk about Zero Res for my home, but here's something a lot of people don't know. They also have an entire commercial cleaning division. If you're a facility manager, property manager, business owner, school administrator, or simply responsible for keeping a building clean, Zero Res has you covered. Carpet, tile and grout, upholstery, air ducts, hard surface floors, even turf, they clean it all. Whether you're looking for a one-time deep clean or an ongoing maintenance, Zero Res Commercial has the experience and equipment to get the job done right. Visit zerorez.com/commercial to learn more. The same trusted Zero Res name serving businesses throughout the region.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured at work? You may have more than one claim. To find out if you do, call us at 888-98-TWINS for a free consultation. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to
more at skyrizzy.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZY.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Good morning. It's Nicholas Harry Callis. It's Family Morning Show, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's Monday, and it's actually an exciting Monday for me. First off, the weekend was nice. It was warm. Got to do some umpiring this weekend. I'm sure you know that by now, but man, that's really helping out me just feeling better and being able to get tired during the day. These days, I mean, I can't even remember what I was doing beforehand. I feel like it was just like grinding work. I had my 2 full-time jobs back this time last year. I just felt like a grind, but it was just sitting around a lot. And then I remember after, losing that job, I was just like, I'm just sitting around a lot. Just being done at the Fan and going home. And aside from some little extracurricular things, is just sitting around playing video games, going to bed, waking up, doing this job. And then I started doing the umpiring, and it's like, man, I get out, I'm moving, it's exercise, especially during these hot days. Now I'm sweating, I'm dropping weight. It's great. I mean, I feel really good. I feel really energetic this morning, and I feel more energized now doing that. And it's a net positive. So there's that. And I'm extra excited today, so I feel good coming in on this Monday from doing that umpiring over the weekend. And then I come in this morning, and I'm like, oh, yeah, well, it's extra exciting, too, because the Bob Pompiani Open is today. And the producers of the Fan, the full-time producers, were invited. Me and Austin Bechtold and Donnie Football Chedrick were all going to go. They got a little more fortunate than me, though. They got their shifts off, at least partially. For Donnie, I know Austin's not going to work his shift this midday. I don't think Donnie is either, actually. I think somebody's replacing him, too. So I'm the only one that has to work this morning. But it's because we get up before literally anybody else on Earth at this time. And so I still got to work, which is fine. I get to be here. It's cool. So I'll be leaving right after this to go there. But that just makes me pumped up, too. I've got more energy today because I get to participate in that. Donnie and Austin do not feel like we're going to do well. I don't like that mentality. I enjoy being optimistic when it comes to competing and going from there. We might have just been invited, too, because we will be an absolute embarrassment to golf, and that will be funny for the internet to consume. Who knows? I know that a lot of people consume my video online of me throwing my club after using a driver when I wasn't on the fairway, which is a thing I guess I'll have to keep in mind moving forward. I also got my own clubs back, though. My dad had a set from way back in the day that he never uses anymore, and so I had that. That's what I used to golf for the first few times that I went. And then I lost them there for a little bit. I I found them, though, in the trunk of one of the cars that my parents has. And I was just like, all right, good. We got them. We got them. So they are back. Got a bunch of golf balls, got a bunch of tees. Got my golf bag and all the clubs in it, so I am ready to go. I'm wearing a nice outfit today, too. I'm wearing a polo shirt and some khaki pants. I'm sure I'll be hot, but I look nice and I look ready to golf. Because I'm excited. It should be fun. It should be a fun time. It really is fun. Golf's frustrating, but I guess that's what makes it fun. You just... you need perfection to even get close to like a handicap or, get close to a good score. And when you mess that up, it's very frustrating. I know I'm always very frustrated when I use my driver and then hook shots to the right. I do that all the time. I'm getting a lot of advice, though. Like, I had a graduation party I went to back-to-back weeks. My cousin Mason graduated from South Fayette. And then my cousin Lucy graduated from Mount Lebanon. And they had their graduation parties in back-to-back weeks. And I've just been getting golf advice like crazy from family and friends since that video came out. I've been insulted by plenty of people online as well who are giving me tips in passive-aggressive ways, which I guess I appreciate in some perspective. Which is fine, but even the people, you think it's just people on the internet, like strangers on the internet that I don't interact with every day, or fans that, I know, but again, I don't interact with every day. But you must understand, my friends and family as well are also telling me, hey, Nick, maybe, hey, Nicholas, maybe tilt that arm a little bit, so that you're not hooking your shots, maybe straighten your arms a little bit more, maybe get a lesson or two, maybe you'll feel a little bit better about yourself. And I'm like, that's fine. Hey, come out with me. And I tell them that too. I'm like, hey, come out with me. Send me a text. You guys got my number. Invite me places. And we can we can golf. I usually am free from 12 o'clock to 4 o'clock every day. Every day. That's from the time I get off the fan, doing the work here to times where I start umpiring. So I got a solid 4 hours, and if we plan it far enough in advance, or maybe I can take off from umpiring if you got enough time. You just got to give me a week in advance for that. I've told Dom DiTomaso that all the time. If we plan it in enough advance, or if we just go in the middle of the day, I'll be fine. We can get at least 9 holes in. So I tell him though, I'm like, I'm into golf. I want to do more things where I can be active. I feel like I've been a very self-conscious over the wintertime of just staying indoors too much and playing too many video games. Now, wintertime's also kind of the time for that too, because it gets cold, the weather gets bad, etc. But now that it's summertime, I'm really excited. I got a pool pass to Green Tree Pool. I'm excited about that. Like I said, I want to, I'm doing my umpiring, now I want to go golfing more. I just want to be more active and enjoy summertime, I think, for the first time in a while. I think COVID really kind of sheltered me because, nobody was really going out. Nobody was doing things just, to stay safe and stay social distance. Remember then when that was a huge term. I feel like I kind of lost the habit of going out after the whole pandemic went down, but now we're far removed from that. So I'm just I'm pumped. I'm ready to go. And again, the Bon Pompiani Open, I'm honored to be a part of it, whether me, Donnie, and Austin are embarrassments to the game or not. So if you have any golf tips, let me know. 412-928-9370 if you want to call. If you want to make predictions on how we'll do, you let me know that as well. If you think we can pull it out or if we'll be just awful, let me know. 412-928-9370. Speaking of awful and awful showings, Pirates swept by the Atlanta Braves over the weekend. Not great. Game 1 of the series was back and forth for a little bit. The Pirates were fighting back well. And they had it tied at one point. The Braves ended up scoring 3 in the 5th inning, and it was quiet after that, it wasn't an awful offensive showing, but it definitely wasn't enough to win the game against the Braves. Mitch Keller, who we expect to be reliable at this point in his career, he went 4 2/3, gave up 6 earned runs on 7 hits, walked 3, struck out 4, which not good enough, and he was responsible for all the earned runs given up in the game. The bullpen kept it scoreless after that. Sisk, an inning and a third of no-run baseball. Dennis Santana, an inning, and then Brandon Benoit pitched the 8th, did not give up a run. So that's Friday for you. Mitch Keller just stumbled and was charged with all the earned runs scored in the game by the Braves. Game 2 of the series, Braves had an early lead and kept it. Again, the final runs of the game were scored in the 5th inning of that one. The 6th through 9th innings went scoreless. In that game, Braxton Ashcraft, all 6 earned runs given up to him on 9 hits through 5 innings. That's one of the worst starts of his career so far. Early on, with all the success he's had, he definitely struggled in this one throughout the 5 innings he pitched. Johan Ramirez came in 2 scoreless innings. Mason Montgomery pitched a scoreless 8th. So you start to see the pattern here a little bit from this series. And game 3 was closer, 3-2. The Pirates had the lead, and then a 3-run double in the 7th inning of the game by Michael Harris II. Made it 3-2, and the Pirates could not overcome that one. Mason Montgomery opened that one, a scoreless inning. Bubba Chandler went 5 1/3. He gave up 2 earned runs in that one. Evan Sisk pitched an inning and 2/3. He gave up no earned runs. Pirates made an error in the game, and so one of those runs scored was not charged as earned. But the theme here, which is now it's the Pirates doing backwards things again. What was the biggest issue that we thought the Pirates were suffering from was bullpen issues, and that is something that still holds true. I think it's not like it was a poor assessments. The stats were there to back that up. We're definitely seeing poor performances from the bullpen. I mean, it was there, but now in this series it's a little bit backwards. The starters who went out there were the ones responsible for giving up the bulk of the runs, or in these cases, I mean, in Friday and Saturday's case, all the runs that were earned, all the runs in the game, in those 2 games, they were charged to the starting pitchers. So, I'm saying the starters aren't reliable. I mean, this could be just a blip on the radar. I think the Pirates held their own well with the Braves, but it's just like it's not. Their efforts were not enough. And if the Pirates are going to have aspirations of making it to the playoffs, they've got to hang with these teams. And it seems like for the Pirates this entire season, the theme is what goes up must come down. I mean, they are the definition right now of a steady 500 baseball team, which is frustrating because you want them to be good, and there are times we've seen where they are good. They look pumped. They look like they have energy, and they perform. They swept the Minnesota Twins. This is a very good weekend. They arguably should have swept the Astros as well, but they won that series 2 games out of 3. That's all good. I mean, before that, they split a 4-game series with the Cubs. Again, you would have wanted them to win that series, but they didn't, and so that is what it is. But now they get swept by the Braves, which negates them sweeping the Twins, and it's like, and now they're almost 500 again. They're only 2 games above at 34 and 32. I mean, that's the season. Like it's amazing to me that's how the series that's how the season is going. After these series, they go back and forth. They win a series, they lose a series, they sweep a series, they get swept in a series. It's just one of the most annoying types of seasons from the Pirates that I can remember, and usually they're just really bad, with the exception of those 13 through 15 teams where they were really good. This is a taste I'm not used to, though. And the last time the Pirates made the playoffs, it was still a 2-game wild card format. Now it's 3. So the Pirates are a half game back of a playoff spot. Right now it's the Cardinals, the Phillies, and the Diamondbacks who occupy the 3 wild card spots in the National League. Pirates are right there at the 34-32 record. So that's good news. They are one of the better teams in the league. And I mean, I guess if they're going to stay at 500, they're going to be this close to a playoff spot. Like I would rather take that than them just going on losing streaks and not winning at all. But it's just annoying. Like it's really flippin' annoying that they can't string some of these wins together. And I mean, for all of the leads that the bullpen has blown, it makes that extra frustrating. Like this team is capable. This team is solid. They're definitely consistent. Like they're not consistently. Well, I can't say that. Hold on. Let me form how I want to say this. They are not consistent in the way where they win a bulk of games, right? Like they're not exceeding the win totals. They're not winning right now at a clip that's dominant. Right? They're not that type of consistent, but they're consistent in how they win and how they lose, which is, again, what I consider the what goes up must come down theory of mine. When they do well, that will have to be met, I guess, with them doing not well. And so if they win 2 out of 3 in a series, they're going to lose 2 out of 3. But you can bet on that in one of the next series. If they sweep a series, be prepared because they're going to get swept. And it happens immediately, like it's in succession. It's not like, it's like the Cubs had a 10-game winning streak and then they went on a 10-game losing streak. The Reds started the season on a streak and then they countered that with a big losing streak. It's like not that for the Pirates. It's like, okay, well, whatever they do well will be countered with something equally as not good. Immediately. Whenever they do not good, you can expect that will be countered with something that is good. Immediately. Like that's what we're seeing from this season. Like it's awesome that they're still right around a playoff spot. And again, I'm not totally displeased with how they played throughout the weekend. I am disappointed in the starters. I thought the offense did a decent job. 3 runs a game though, not enough. They scored 3 and then they scored 2 in yesterday's game. Like that's not enough offense, but I wasn't totally displeased. I thought they showed some fight. I thought there were some highlights to take from the series. I thought it was a decent series. The Braves are just a better team, but it's like man, like I wish they could have taken one game. I wish they could have taken yesterday's game. But this theory that I've come up with, it's got to come down. When they go up, they've got to eventually immediately come down. They are a throwing a ball up in the air and watching it peak and then come back down type of team. So we'll see how the Dodgers series goes. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if they sweep the Dodgers at home. I really wouldn't be. If not, they're gonna start that. You know, they're gonna lose 2 out of 3 against the Dodgers, and then they're gonna end up winning 2 out of 3 against the Marlins because that's the season it's been. It's been an even season. They are 34-32. They are right there by 500. They've been doing it all season. Man. 412-928-9370. I'm taking your comments. You can also talk to me on X at Callas_33 is the handle. CALLAS_33 on X. So if you want to tag me in a post on there, I do read those. I know the Morgan Wallen concert got canceled on Saturday, and he seemed to already be out of Pittsburgh, citing the weather concerns, and that's caused some controversy. And so I know that was a big thing as well. If you have any thoughts on him, you can call me at 412-928-9370. I thought that was interesting as well. But yeah, my X account has been lighting up. I've made some comments. I've made some posts on there just citing how beautiful of a day it really was in Pittsburgh. I know it rained for a little bit. I had a tournament game I was umpiring on Saturday, and we were at Turf Field, so we just raided out the rain. And then it was hot immediately after that. And the turf dried up real quick, and we played, and it was great. I mean, it wasn't even really a storm. I don't know how bad Pittsburgh got, but I was a little bit further north than the city. And I mean, it rained for an hour, and that was it. I mean, it really wasn't all that bad. So, controversy for Morgan Wallen. But yeah, if you want to talk to me on X at Callis_33 is the handle. Plenty of people got out to me this weekend and reached out on there, and I saw a lot of those posts. So if you would like to talk to me on there this morning, you can at Callis_33. That's CALLAS_33. And the YouTube live stream is active, youtube.com. Search 93.7 The Fan in the YouTube search bar. You can find the live chat that goes along with the video. You can also see us in studio, so feel free to talk on there as well. 412-928-9370. That's the main number you can reach me at. There's one more point I want to bring up, and this is it's not like this is a fresh talking point, but Marcelo Ozuna in yesterday's game, he went 0 for 3, and then Brandon Lau came in, pinch hit for him, and got a hit. Yeah, that Brandon Lau injury was a bit scary. There was a lot of freakouts too online I saw. I try to stay optimistic this season by not overreacting too much to those things. And I'm glad that he is very much okay. It looks like I said, he appeared in yesterday's game. It looked like he was going to get a day off, but the Pirates got him into the game. He got on base, and that was inspiring to see. And so that makes me happy. I'm sure that makes the rest of you out there as Pirates fans happy. But I saw that Marcelo Ozuna went 0 for 3, pushing his average down to 193. He's got 5 home runs and 22 RBIs. He and Henry Davis, I think, are matched in their home run total, and they're both batting under 200, though Henry Davis is further below 200 by a good bit. Marcelo Ozuna being the designated hitter, though, it's rather disappointing that he is hitting the way he is. I think we're at a point where the Pirates gotta not play him like ever. And we're getting to the point where, like, you might just want to cut your losses. I mean, you don't want to cut the $12 million player. You want to get the value out of him, and I thought it was a good signing at the time, but he cannot hit the ball. He didn't play on Saturday. It looked like on Friday he got in and went 2 for 4. And then his game before that he played and was against the Astros, where he went 1 for 2 with a walk. So it looks like he's been better recently. Now I'm looking at his last 7 games. He's been batting .231, though in his last 15 he's batting .192. So I mean, he's gotten a little hotter in the recent games, I'll say. But like, after going 0 for 3 and then being pinch hit for in yesterday's game, he's batting .193. He just ain't producing. Like, at some point, you've got to trust the younger guys to go in there and pick up that slack, because I mean, it is major slack that Marcelo Ozuna is flailing out there every time that he goes up and takes at bats. I mean, he is just not consistent enough for this Pirates team. And I'm losing patience with it. I mean, we're getting toward mid-June here. I mean, time is flying. We've talked about this all season so far. It seems that, like, nobody's complaining about the Pirates' offense. They are producing way better than they have before in games. It's just like, you want to plug the holes where you can, though, now, and create a strong team. Because you look at a series like against the Braves, and while the Pirates have accomplished impressive things, hanging in there with the Cubs was impressive. Sweeping the Twins was exciting. All right, like, you got all this going on. It's like, but then they get swept by the Braves, and you really get that reality check put back into focus, and you look at that and go, okay, well, when they go to the playoffs, they're going to have to play teams that are like the Braves, and they're going to have to hold their own against teams like the Braves. The Dodgers are another barometer coming up, a barometer game where they will have to reflect on themselves after that series. How good are they? Because a team like the Dodgers almost certainly will be in the playoffs. You may play a team like the Dodgers, if not the Dodgers exactly, in the playoffs. So you can't, this is why paying attention to these games will be important. This is why these games really are important for fans and even the Pirates players themselves to judge. Like, how good are the Pirates actually? How well can the Pirates stand with and hang with the more threatening teams in the National League? That's what this is for. And so that's my argument as I continue to criticize certain members of the offense. I'm going to do that, and you should do that, because if they can't hang with a team like the Braves or the Dodgers, which the Dodgers is still yet to be seen to give them benefit of any of those doubts, but this is why criticizing the entire team is important, because if they can't beat teams like the Braves or the Dodgers, it's like, even if they make the playoffs, it's not inspiring to know that they are not winning games against teams like the Braves or the Dodgers or the Phillies. Again, they got swept by the Phillies. That was very uninspiring, and they could have taken at least one of those 3 games in that series. So as we move forward and you think oh, Nick, it doesn't matter. Henry Davis is this, or Henry Davis is that, or Marcell Ozuna's fine. He's making $12 million, da-da-da. It's not affecting the team. Well, no, it is. It is affecting the team. Because when they're not on, they're really not on. And when they are on, they hang with teams. But in this case against the Braves, it wasn't enough. And you want to get more hitters in there that can hit. I'm also looking at a replay of the TV broadcast right now. And man, they're showing a Jared Triolo at bat, and he's also somebody that I'm just tired of watching in the lineup. I can't stand him. I know that Connor Griffin's been out with injury, so that kind of hurts, and you do need an experienced infielder, and Jared Triolo kind of fills that role. But man, I want him just not there. Hopefully Griffin comes back. I know he was getting hot when he was playing. Hopefully, Pirates can get him back, and you go from there. But series against the Dodgers begins tomorrow. Pirates and Dodgers play. You can listen to it right here on 93.7 The Fan. Get another barometer series. We'll see how the Pirates do. But my name is Nicholas Ariakalis. This has been the Fan Alley Morning Show, Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson. That comes up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is Stories from the Pitch, brought to you by the first ever Infinity QX65 and by Lowe's. Give your yard its own moment with new limited time deals from Lowe's.
Diego Forlan had been written off at England, a Manchester United flop, 3 goals in 2 seasons. He went home and rebuilt himself into one of Europe's finest strikers. South Africa was his coronation. Goals from absurd distances, both feet. Ball struck so cleanly the Jabulani, the much maligned tournament ball, actually held its line. He scored against South Africa, Ghana, Germany. He hit the crossbar in the last minute of the 3rd place match. 5 goals total. Golden Ball winner, best player of the tournament. Uruguay, a country of 3 million people, finished 4th. Forlan's father had played for them in the 1974 World Cup. Some inheritances take longer to claim than others.
Stay tuned to this Odyssey station for more Stories from the Pitch.
The Fan's Fan About Town. The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back. You can make a tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com to help benefit 20 local volunteer fire departments. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Julian Gray & Associates, Zero Res Commercial Cleaning, and Leon's Billiards and more. Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduced joint pain, improved libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com. Baseball season is in full swing, and 93.7 The Fan has all of your coverage before and after every Bucks game. Listen to the Og Murphy and Perkowski reaction show immediately after the final out. The Og Murphy and Perkowski reaction show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and brought to you by Easy Home Exteriors and Sir Grout. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Ouch! Checked from behind. Man, that's gotta hurt.
I'd hire Morgan & Morgan if I were them.
What?
Yeah, Dan, America's largest injury law firm. They serve up justice, ice, cold, law. Know what I mean?
I guess.
Their gloves come off when they fight for you.
Okay.
I'm talking a settlement slap shot.
Shouldn't we be talking about the game?
Yeah, Dan. Morgan & Morgan. Proud sponsor of the Pittsburgh Penguins. Offices Pittsburgh.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Running a small business is a daily balancing act. One late shipment, one price hike, one employee issue, and your whole month, maybe the entire year, could be in trouble. That's where LendSeek comes in.
I needed $100,000 fast to keep up with inventory demands. LendSeek had me funded the same day I applied. Between their AI platform finding the fastest deal and a dedicated funding specialist guiding the process, it couldn't have been easier.
Our AI-driven platform matches your business with the right program from over 100 funders, up to $2 million in as fast as 24 hours. Don't wait until it's too late. If you've been in business at least 2 years with more than $500,000 in annual revenue, qualifying is simple. No collateral, no out-of-pocket costs, no hassle. From lines of credit, term loans to revenue-based financing, LendSeek is open for business. Apply in minutes at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a hospitality manager at a 5-star hotel.
So I just checked into room 318, but someone was in there.
Room 318. Oh, you were supposed to be booked in 813, which is now booked.
So what do we do?
How about rock, paper, scissors for who gets the bid?
This is the job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let cost keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today.
Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduce joint pain, improve libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com. Hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Reserve your consultation today at awaken180weightloss.com. Dickerson here with you. Adam Crowley is out today. He is at an amusement park, so we will get into that. It's not the amusement park that you're probably thinking. It's an amusement park that a lot of us, I think Pittsburghers, true Pittsburghers who have lived here forever, have experienced at one point or time. I haven't experienced this place since maybe I was like 9. Been there since I was 9 years old, but yeah, Crowley is taking a trip there with his family today, so he is out. So you got me, you got Nicholas Harry Kaus behind the glass, John Wayner at 8:35, and as always on Mondays, you have Mark Cabali. Good morning to everybody. Good morning to you, Kaus. How you doing, man?
I'm all right. It's a good day.
It's a good day. Nice. I like to hear that. You're spry. You got a little energy in your voice. How was your weekend? What'd you do this weekend? Anything?
A lot of umpiring, graduation party. Jed and I had a date night. How about this? There was this arcade that was doing a promotion. You get you pay $100 and you get unlimited access to the games at this place. Okay. You get a ticket cap of 1,000 tickets, so you can't earn more than that per day.
Okay.
Well, we can go any day and play an unlimited amount of games and get like 15% off food at the restaurant in there. And we're gonna make that a habit now this summer. We're gonna go to the arcade at least once a week. We're going to try to get out there, and yeah, I was really excited about that.
Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. That's not a bad deal, especially if you play a lot. I had a deal like that about, 2 months ago with the family, and it was a nice little discount to, have so many people in your family go and play the games, and it was unlimited, and it was fantastic. Yes, I love that.
We're trying to do some new stuff. I talked about this on the early morning show a little bit, but I feel like over the winter time, I was a little too stagnant. I was a little too indoors, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not venturing out enough and doing things. So that's one of the nice things that, I want to do is go to the arcade, and then golfing. I want to keep golfing because I want to get better and make a consistent habit out of it. And did you hear the producers are participating in the Bob Pompiani Open today?
I heard about that. I saw you guys tweeting about it. I saw you tweeting about it. You said something about we, and I think Austin said something about not being so good, and you're like, who's we? Like, we aren't going to do so good, and you're like, speak for yourself, man.
Yeah, but then Donnie was like, Callis, we, emphasis on we are not going to do well. And I don't know why they're so pessimistic.
Yeah, because, you're thinking that you're going to a golf outing with Bob Pompiani, who's a good golfer. There's probably going to be a lot of other good golfers there, and none of you guys are good golfers.
But who knows? We could start a legacy today. That's what I'm saying.
That'd be awesome.
That's what I'm saying,
awesome.
man.
I like the positive attitude.
I hate pessimism when you're doing fun stuff.
Yeah, that's
it's
a
like,
good point.
Why do we have to? I guess it is the habit that people like to lower their expectations, so if they do better, they feel better about themselves. I'm the opposite. Go in with the optimism, have fun. If you don't do well, it's okay.
I honestly think that you will become a good golfer because I could see I do because you're a former baseball player. It's all eye and hand coordination. I feel like that you can be calm at times. I don't think that you'll overdo it, but I think that the way that you're from the outside looking in, I feel like you're catching the golf bug. And it happens to a lot of people because you're feeling it. You want to get back out there again and again and again. And I think that you'll take it a little bit serious. And I think that you are equipped to become a good golfer with your eye and hand coordination.
The only problem I have, though, is I talk about this all the time now. Like the driver, I struggle with because I always hook everything to the right.
Yeah,
I feel like I have a little bit of an inside out swing that's no good.
Yep.
And it causes me to lose a lot of golf balls. I just got to fix that. Really, is the whole. I think if I can learn to drive properly, I think that will increase my abilities
for sure.
Overall,
for sure.
I never know what frickin' iron to use at times too. People are telling me now, like I'm getting advice from my friends, my family.
Oh yeah, of course. Everybody wants to give
people
you advice.
online are just making all these comments. I'm just like, I don't know what iron to use. Sometimes you're like, oh, you want to use the irons when you want loft, and then the larger the number. What is the larger the number, the
shorter.
The shorter it goes?
Yep. The shorter it goes. The lower the number, the farther it goes. Like, so think about it. Your driver's a 1, basically. And then, you're 60 degree. You go like 1 to like 60 degree, and that's where you want to use really around the greens or in the sand.
Yeah, and I just don't know that yet, right? Like I'm still learning.
You got to go to the driving range.
I know I got to do that with the set of clubs that I have. Yeah, it's just like I got to learn when to use what club. I also got to learn the right ways to hit the ball because, like, I either hit it too far or hit it too softly and too short, and it's annoying because I'm like, why can't I just hit the right? Why can't I just do the right amount of energy? Like, why can't I put the right amount of force into it? Why can't I just get it on the green? It's annoying.
Yeah, well, that's where the driving range comes in because the farther back you go, obviously, the more power you get through the club. So if you go like a quarter swing and then you finish all the way through, it's going to pop up and then it's going to drop right down. If you go like a half swing, then it's going to go a little bit farther up and down. And if you go full swing, then you're going to poke it and hit it pretty far. But those are the little things. I'm not a pro golfer. I'm not going to sit here and give you tips because I hate when people do that for me. And I'm like looking at these people, like I'll golf with people. They're like, oh, well, you need to do this. You need to put your foot here and you need to, your backswing needs to do this. I'm like, yo, you're just as bad as I am. Like, well, why are you telling me what to do? If I want an educational lesson on golf, I am going to go to a golf pro, like somebody that teaches, like David Kuhn. David Kuhn. He's a fantastic golf coach around the city. And I will go to him to give me lessons. I don't want to go to some random person. And I don't need your advice. I'm out here just playing. Like, I'll let it go. So I won't do that to you, Callis.
Appreciate it.
I won't. You said that you went to a graduation party over the weekend, and it's graduation party season.
Yeah.
And this is the time of year where, everybody gets invited to graduation. Do you like graduation parties? Do you like going to graduation parties?
Yes.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite part about it?
Food.
The food, yes.
There's always some good varieties there.
There is. But I feel like there's always an obligation. Like, if you get that card in the mail, it's like, man, like...
it depends. It depends who it is. Like, I had back-to-back graduation parties with cousins of mine from my mom's side of the family. And I don't mind that because I like them, and I'm like, yeah, like, you know, their family showed up for me, and that's just kind of the thing you do. You support, you give a gift, a financial contribution, I say, because college is expensive, especially when you want the students to get their education and not so much worry about money. So I mean, like that, you know, I know that benefited me when I was in school, and so I want to.
You had a graduation party?
Oh yeah,
big one.
I wouldn't say big. I mean, people came in and out. It was at a local park here in Green Tree. It was all right. I mean, I appreciate everybody that came and you know, and sent me some stuff. And I think that's really what it's about. It's like showing that support of like, hey, you know, we got you. Focus on your education, and we're here for you. Just when you show up, you know, you give a gift, you hang out, you know, you get to see people that you know, people from the family. Yeah, I mean, I think it's an overall net positive. And then you get the food, right? I mean, the food's good. Yeah. And you're just sitting there talking with people that you know, eating food. It's all good. I think it's all a net positive, and I don't mind it.
Yeah, I don't mind it, but I feel like, you know, the older I get, the more and more it's going to happen because everybody's just getting, you know, everybody's just getting older, and then like when my kids, you know, get older, they're going to be going to graduation parties. And now I'm coaching high school football. I'll probably get invited to some graduation parties. So, yeah, I
well, you're in a different situation
I know.
than me.
It's just, yeah, I like it. And I like it for the reasons that you said. But the obligation is it's very odd to me.
No, I think any parent is going to have to deal with going to all your friends or all your kids' friends' graduation parties at one point in time. Yeah, I didn't consider that perspective because I'm far removed from that. Yeah, good point though. I get it. I get it. When you're saturated with them, that's when I think it could get annoying, and it just depends on, like, again, who it is. I mean, family's family. I don't know, but like associates, acquaintances of your kids, friends of your kids. Yeah, I get it.
Then you kind of feel bad because then you don't go, so you're just like in a weird. It's like kind of like weddings too, like weddings, graduation parties. It's like, oh man, like after 5 weddings, you're like, all right, like I'm weddinged out. I don't. You know, it's a big commitment to have to go to a wedding, but it is what it is. I'm complaining. I'm being an old man right now. Obviously, you saw this whole Morgan Wallen fiasco, right? This whole Morgan Wallen fiasco. Did you see that he tossed a security guard's phone across the stage?
No.
He did that, I think, the only night he performed. He left the show early because of the weather, right? He canceled the show. Mm-hmm. But from what I'm hearing, allegedly, he was whenever he put out that message that he was canceling the show, he was already in the air. He was already gone.
No. Oh, yeah. When he put out the message, and then I saw that he sent a video message too.
Yep.
He just put one out there on social media, and fans were pointing out that he very well might have been already back in Nashville.
Yep. So, like, I don't know if there's an underlying issue here because I believe, like, where I was at in Bridgeville, South Fayette area, the weather was fine. I don't know what it was like downtown. I haven't gotten word. I believe that it was fine. So, I don't think it rained. I don't think anything happened.
So when I was umpiring, I was just a little bit north. I think it was in Ohio Township, and it rained for an hour. And we got our games in because there was a turf field. That's how little it rained. And it was hot after.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was hot. And so anybody that was looking at the radars and the weather and stuff was just pointing out, like, look, there's this giant cluster, and it's going to move through, and then there's nothing between now and, like, 7 a.m. at least, right? And so I think the fans have a right to speculate on what he was thinking because...
Yeah, I mean, people were pissed. They have a right to be pissed. I mean, It's not just people who live here in Pittsburgh that were going to see Morgan Wallen. People they're coming from out of town, coming from 6-7 hours away, getting hotel rooms for the weekend to experience a Morgan Wallen concert, and then he cancels prematurely about the weather. It just seemed very odd and very off. And I guess you get a refund, but you don't get a refund for your hotel, I don't believe.
Nope. No.
It's very, very, very weird. And I don't know if we'll ever get to the end of this, but I know that Pittsburgh, I don't know if Morgan Wallen will ever be welcome back here in Pittsburgh.
Well, Acrisure Stadium also didn't release an official statement either. Or
really?
Did they? I'm sorry. They did release an official statement, but they didn't give a specific reason why he wasn't going to be.
It's very odd, man.
Yeah, like, because I think they were upset too. They were like, why are you? Because I think the stadium is losing money as well.
I mean, from what I heard, the first night was great.
Yeah, it was.
So I don't think anything bad happened. Like he caught a bad vibe or.
The speculation is that he may have gone out and
pushed it too
created
hard.
a situation where he was hungover and then maybe not capable of performing the second night.
Do we know where he went out at?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's all speculation.
Oh.
Fans are trying to speculate. From what I've seen on social media, there's been the speculation that he might have not felt capable of doing that show because he overdid enjoying the city into Saturday morning after the first concert.
How old is he? He's not that old. I mean, he's 33. I guess I guess the hangovers can get to you a little bit.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's a seasoned vet, man. Like he knows better.
So
those guys back in the day, like those. I mean,
again, that's an unconfirmed report. That's just the fans are just saying that as a potential reason, which to me makes sense. All speculation.
See, like I talked to Dom DiTomaso over the weekend.
He jinxed the hell out of this thing.
I totally agree with his take, and I have had this take for a while too. Like, if you want to host things like this, and you want to create revenue, you got to put a retractable roof. You got to put a retractable roof. Now I know that maybe obviously the weather wasn't a factor, but if the weather was a factor, like
anyone that looked at that radar could have seen that there was nothing.
Yeah, but I mean, what's the excuse if you have a retractable roof, if you have an indoor facility?
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I understand.
I don't know. It's very, very odd. I honestly deep down don't think it was the weather. I don't know what it was. I honestly don't think it was the being hungover because these performers, rock stars, these country stars, man, that's all they do is drink. That's all they do.
You'd think?
Yes. That is all they do. I hung out with Lee Bryce one time and went back to his house and we drank for 19 hours straight. And it was like he was drinking water. Like these guys can drink. I mean, they can party with the best of them. So I don't believe the hungover story. This is very weird.
I think maybe now intern Dom is really becoming the Andrew Filipponi next up.
Oh, of course. Syracuse.
I mean, this is just silly theories, but like Dom made a claim that this was going to be the best concert weekend, right? Morgan Wallen is going to put on the best concert in Pittsburgh
ever,
right? In ever, yeah.
Of
So
course.
beating Taylor Swift and all of the other greats that may have come before her, who've been here, and he canceled on Saturday. He canceled day 2, and that's the only thing that people are going to remember.
Yeah,
they're not going to remember the first night. Right. It was a pretty solid concert the first night, from what I understand. I saw videos, pictures. People were pretty pleased. And then night 2 gets canceled, and that's all anybody is going to talk about. And so Dom strikes. Dom strikes.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, man.
Well, like what Pony put out over the weekend, too, he's like, I'm seeing Brandon Lau warm up, right? Because Brandon Lau got hit in the knee.
Yep.
And he was like, Brandon Lau, is warming up. I think he's going to be fine. And I'm like, don't share what you think. Because then the opposite happens. Don't share what you think.
Don't share what you think.
I don't care. Nobody cares. You're going to jinx him.
Actually, Pony stopped at my house yesterday.
Oh.
Because he texted me and he said he had clothes for JoJo because his daughter obviously has grown out of the clothes. And Amanda, Pony's wife, said that, we have a bunch of clothes and we want to drop them off. So he dropped them off. And literally the first thing that we pull out of the bag of clothes is a 2-year-old cheerleader outfit, West Virginia cheerleader outfit.
Oh.
And I was like, this is good. That was good. That was good, Amanda. Put that in there. JoJo would never wear that, but I appreciate the jokingness around giving my daughter a cheerleader outfit that is a West Virginia cheerleader outfit. That was very funny.
Amanda Filipponi's banned from these airwaves.
That's what I heard. Did she swear?
Oh, yeah. She said, eat bleep pit.
Yep.
But she said the word.
Yep.
And now she can't come on here anymore.
Yeah, her, who Wanstead swore, Pac-Man Jones swore throughout that week. Yeah, it was a rough one.
Yeah.
It really was. Very, very, very.
She took one for that side, though.
You said you went on a date? You and Jada went on a date this weekend?
To the arcade, yeah.
Oh, to the arcade. Okay. Gotcha. Nice.
I got one more story, though.
Nice. Yes.
So I umpired this weekend. I met a guy that had done games when I was playing back at KO. And I got to tell you, it is really weird. The perspectives you get from an official that you've played a game that's officiated versus like actually doing a game as an official with this person.
Mm-hmm.
He was like really nice and really chill, and I always appreciated that. But now me being an umpire and us being partners, this was the first time I had done a 16U like rec kind of game, and he was giving me these signals, and then in between games, he's like, "Hey Nick, if you're gonna do this right, you got to do this and that." And he was like ripping me. He was
wow.
He was like, "Hey, like here's some things you could do better," and I'm like, "Man," and I respected it because I'm like, "Yeah, I remember him from before." But it's just like the change in perspective. I just wanted to bring that up because like,
so he did a game whenever you were playing.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Yeah. So like 10 years ago, we're talking about like when I was doing like Colt League and stuff. He was a part of the same association that we're both in now, and very much respect for this guy. But it was also just like cool. It was like, okay, yeah, he's giving me tips. He's like, you got to do better. I'm like, all right, yeah,
that's good.
I like it.
That's great. That's great. He just wants to give back, and that's what you were doing too, though.
I do. Yeah, I have so much respect. Like I told him, I'm like, I really respect what you're saying. And he's like, oh, I don't mean to, like I just want you to get better. I want to pass on what I know. And again, it's just like the change in perspective of like how serious some of the best guys take it.
Yes.
And the fact that like he was so chill and so cool when I remember playing, and the fact that now I see like what he did even behind the scenes to like give signals to rotate around the field. It's a big field. It's 90 feet when you're playing the 16U guys. Like it's a big field, and like to see like how regimented he was, and just to get that perspective now that like I'm an official with him.
Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's a good experience. I had an experience like that with radio. I've known Paul forever. I mean, he's been to my house before when I was in high school. He covered me in high school, all that stuff. And I think it was like maybe my first or second year doing radio. And I was sitting over there. He was sitting right here. And we did a segment. I don't know if we were doing maybe it was a pit pregame or something. But whenever the mics went off after the first segment, he looked at me. He's like, "No, Doran." He was like, I will critique you if you really want me to. He's like, I've worked with a lot of former players, and some of them don't like it. Like some of them are like, hey, Bob, like I'll just do my thing, but I will, be hard on you. I will critique you if you want me to. And I'm like, yes, like I want to be great at this. And you are at the top. Yes, anybody in their right mind would want critiqued because I know it's coming from a place that you want me to be better. Now, there's people where you're like, all right, that guy's a bleep hole, and it's like he just, wants to tear you down. But that's not, that's kind of the same situation. I was like, this is awesome. I can't believe I'm actually working alongside of Bob Pompiani right now, some guy that I kind of looked up to was covering me in high school.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's good stuff. It's good stuff. All right. We gotta move on. We gotta move on to the Pirates. What we know of right now, Callis, you can help break this down. What we know of right now, day off today, and then they start a home series against the Dodgers. But what we know of right now after this, these last 6 games, that's where we'll start in 30 seconds. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Doran by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh Prime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan morning show, bringing the A game. The
Oh, yeah, it is. Fan Morning Show. Thor Dickerson here with you. Adam Crowley is on his way to Idlewild Park. Callis is here. He's behind the glass. Idlewild Park. If you're listening to the pre-show, I said Crowley was going to an amusement park, and it wasn't the one that you were thinking of, which you're probably thinking of Kennywood. But no, he's going to Idlewild. I haven't been to Idlewild since I was like 9 years old. I don't know if they changed anything. I just remember, like, whenever you're young and one of your first experiences is Kennywood, and then you go to Idlewild. Now, it's a fine place, great people who run that amusement park, the theme park. But it's just like, oh, man, like, you know, you're expecting Kennywood, and you get Idlewild. It's a good experience. I think that everybody that lives in Pittsburgh or around Pittsburgh in Western Pennsylvania or close in the vicinity of Idlewild should experience it. But, yeah, Crowley is going there right now.
Idlewild and Soak Zone.
See, I don't know if there was a Soak Zone there. There probably was. I can't remember if there was. How long is Soak Zone new?
No.
Okay, so there was Soak Zone then.
At least there was when I was first there. That's the benefit of Idlewild is you get Soak Zone as well.
Okay.
So like Kennywood is your traditional amusement park. I mean, how many? But the Raging Rapids, I think, is the only.
Pittsburgh Plunge.
Yeah, that too.
And
it used to be the Log Jammer,
right.
So there's only 2 left. Yeah. And then Sandcastle is your water park.
Yep.
And so Idlewild is your hybrid.
Okay.
You get a fair amount of solid roller coasters and rides, but you also get a Soak Zone.
Yes.
Which there's a giant bucket that gets dumped on you in this waterland. It's like an enhanced splash pad.
Okay. All right.
Which, again, if you want both, Idlewild's a nice place to go. It's supposed to be hot today, so.
When was the last time you were at Idlewild?
I can't remember.
A long time ago,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Long time.
It's a farther drive, too. So
Yeah. It's about, what, an hour and a half? Maybe?
Yeah, Sandcastle's right in the waterfront. Kennywood's right in West Mifflin.
See, I think you missed the days at Sandcastle because, like, when I was in college, we would go there, like, right after our workouts at, like, 11:30 a.m. And if you were 21 years old, they had, like, a whole, like, an adult area.
Oh.
I think they took that away. And everybody would just get there. And you'd go there on a Friday, man, at, like, 12, and you just get ripped up. Man, that was great.
I went there, I think 2019 was the last time I went there. Big wave pool guy.
Yeah.
I like the wave pool the best.
Yeah. So Crowley, he's on his way to Idlewild, so he's gonna have some fun with his family. But what we know right now with the Pittsburgh Pirates, now I understand where everybody's at. I understand the mindset. They're 34-32. They were swept by the Braves. Man, what's the right word for that series? What do you think the right word is for that series?
Underwhelming?
Underwhelming. Yeah, that's good. 2-4 on the road trip. They were 2 for 11 yesterday with runners in scoring position. Mm-hmm. And now they have a day off today, and they're third in the Central, NL Central. But they have a day off today, and then they embark on a 3-game series against the Dodgers. Skeens will pitch tomorrow. Kyle's last year, it seemed like every time Skeens started, and I said this last week a little bit, I alluded to it. It seemed like every time Skeens started, we felt like the Pirates had their best chance of winning the baseball game. Like, we thought that it was almost an automatic where it's like, okay, if Skeens is a part of the series, is Skeens going to start then at least they can get one game with Skeens on the mound. That's not the case anymore. That's not the case. And Crowley has been alluding to this a little bit, and he's gotten a lot of flack for it. Like, Skeens, now I know that the defense has a lot to do with it, and some of his starts he's had, his defense and the guys behind him haven't done him justice, but it just seems that something is off, man. It seems like something is not right in Skeens' world. I don't know what that is. He's still one of the best pitchers in baseball. 100%. Still one of the best pitchers in baseball. But I feel like the standard that he set coming in, the standard that he kept last year, and now the standard is so high that whenever he is where he's at right now, it seems like it's almost a failure. It's not. It's just not the same. It's not what you expected whenever you have your team above 500 and you have your team in a lot of categories in the top 10. It's just, I can't pinpoint it, and we could talk to Wayner about it, and maybe he can dive into some of the mechanics and some of the details of Skeens, but it just is very, very, very odd now that this is where we're at as Pirate fans watching this team compete day in and day out. Sometimes it looks really good, sometimes it doesn't look really good, as we just saw in this series, but for the most part, they are staying alive, and is Skeens a big part of it? Is Skeens Is his baseball play a big part of them staying alive right now?
I think that this needs to be put back in perspective, which is why I disagree with Adam that that Skeens has been a disappointment. I don't think he's been a disappointment. I think he hasn't met his expectations.
Yeah. Okay.
He's got the Pirate fans have expectations of him that if he's going to go out there, the Pirates better win the game because he's going to prevent runs from scoring and that's how he's going to give them that chance to win. I've been saying this for a couple of weeks now that I don't want that expectations from Pirate fans to be out there anymore. I'm not a big fan of the Skeens Day thing anymore because the Pirates offense now has to match its expectations.
Mm-hmm.
And if Paul Skeens has his ERA right now is 3.09.
Mm-hmm.
When you have a pitcher that has a 3 ERA, you're grateful for that. You should be grateful for that. The Pirates offense should be good enough to overcome a pitcher that has a 3 ERA.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
He went 10-10 last year with a 1.97 ERA. He's now 6-5 with a 3.09 ERA this year so far. I mean, the record's about the same, which is what it is. But, like, the 3 ERA doesn't bother me because, again, any other pitcher that could have that ERA, you would think would be a good enough pitcher to give the offense a chance to score enough runs to win. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I think everybody's got to calm down. It's not going to be what it was before, I don't think, every game. I think the teams have figured out a plan to get to him, and his ERA is going up because of that. Not that he couldn't achieve dominance to end this season or in future seasons. It's just like, right now I think we got to be grateful that his ERA is at 3 and that, the Pirates should still have a chance to win despite him giving up more runs than usual.
Yeah, I agree with that take. I absolutely agree with that take. I think that is a very neutral and very thought-out take by you, Callis. Here's Ben Cherington on Paul Skeens from over the weekend.
Ben, wanted to ask about Paul Skeens. There's been a bunch of, talk, worry. I think it's a little bit funny because he set our expectations so enormously high. When he looks like a human being, the tendency is like, oh no, what's wrong? But, to ask about his, one, velocity, but two, just what are you guys seeing with Skeens? Is there anything at all to address or because he is the way he is, do you just sort of trust this process to play out?
Well, at the highest level of trust in him for sure. And, he's still throwing really hard. Obviously, we haven't seen, we've seen some like bounces up and down with the velo. I haven't seen any significant change since spring training. But he's so good in so many ways. He doesn't really need to throw 100 to be really successful. He knows that. I think over the course of his career, if you look at him compared to other starters, other elite starters as they sort of advance through their career, almost every case, they're not working with their absolute max velocity every outing. That's going to be the case with Paul. If there's anything different at all, we did have the WBC. That simply meant that his preparation for spring training was a little bit different than it had been in the 2 years prior. And I think it would be natural and understandable if, as we get into the season, there's an adjustment from that. And he's so conscientious. He's got such a good plan. He's just so good at what he does. He's going to figure that out. And full confidence he's going to give us the best chance to win next time he's out there.
Yeah, whether it was the WBC, the World Baseball Classic, that threw him off a little bit. Like, I do it at the end of the day, feel like he's going to figure it out. And just like you said, Callis, I think you nailed it. It's not going to be lights out every single start. But I do think that he'll be Paul Skeens that we're used to, again, more consistently than he has been throughout this point of the season. So, it does look different. I don't know if it is the World Baseball Classic that threw him off. I don't know if it's him trying different things. I know it's not the pressure because there is no pressure whenever Paul Skeens on the mound. He knows how to deal with that. But I do believe at the end of the day, he will figure it out and become more consistent as this season does roll on. Coming up next, let's get into some positives, and then we'll get into some negatives. Let's start with the positives over these last 6 games of the Pirates. We'll do that next, but first, a Cal's headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers over the weekend. They got swept by the Atlanta Braves, and their record has come back down. They are 34-32 after that series sweep. The Milwaukee Brewers, on the other hand, continue to stay consistent. They've reached 40 wins now. They're still leading the NL Central. The Cardinals are in second, and the Pirates are in third. Pirates start a series with the Los Angeles Dodgers beginning tomorrow night. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals is a very early test of legacy for Victor Wembanyama. If the Spurs fall down 0-3, they're likely going to get swept. He's been positioned as a guy that could eventually become one of the greatest of all time. But in order to be the GOAT, you have to threaten Michael Jordan's 6-0 Finals record. It's not fair, but it's true. It's time for him to dominate and impose his will. He's the best player on the floor. Go play like it on that day.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yo, it's Jey Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all four of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Dry and warm weather today with a high of 86.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Morning Show Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com. Dickerson, Callis here with you on the Fan Morning Show. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry. Contest run every Wednesday through Friday at 12 p.m. at the 937thefan.com contesting page. All right, let's do some positives, Callis. You know, I know that people are doomed right now, but one of the biggest positives I saw in these last three games happened yesterday. I saw reports out there that it was a potential kneecap injury for Brandon Lau. That's what I saw floating around. And then to see some clips of him warming up, I'm like, okay, well, at least that's a positive sign. But then he pinch hit. He obviously had the brace and he had the knee pad on that he injured, the day before. Or I mean, honestly, I bet you that hurt like a son of a you-know-what, though.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. And I think that he did break his kneecap before, or fractured his kneecap before.
Yeah,
a couple years ago.
The TV broadcast showed it was in 2023 when he was on the Rays.
In 2023 on the Rays, so he did the same thing, and so you're really worried because I mean he is literally has been outstanding. He's an all-star candidate this year, fantastic player that the Pirates acquired, but he pinch hit, got a double in his pinch hit. So that's a positive sign. Like that's one of the most positive signs for me in these last 6 games on the road. Jared Jones. 4 strikeouts. Majinski piggybacking Jared Jones, getting 3 strikeouts. They win the game. Now, if that and you said that the day that it happened, you said it on the morning show, the morning before Jared Jones' start, about the Seattle Mariners and what they did with their pitching staff, and obviously the Pirates did the same thing. So I like that. I like that situation that they got going right there. Hopefully that could pan out moving forward. Bubba Chandler was his best start, 7 Ks. Maybe you just don't start him. Maybe you have Montgomery start 1 inning and then throw Bubba Chandler in there. And then Horowitz has been just consistent. He hasn't frayed away from his game, and he's been a very consistent player, and he kind of showed up the most, in my opinion, throughout these 6 games. But if you want to look for some positives, those are the ones I found. Did you see any more positives that you can glean from these last 6 games?
The bullpen didn't give up any runs in the series, I don't think. It was the starters that were charged with all the runs. Let me just double check yesterday's game and score line. I don't think that. They didn't. Bullpen didn't give up any runs. The Pirates didn't get shut out at all. I mean, if we're looking at the expectations from previous seasons, they were getting shut out a lot. Their offense was very barren, and I mean, they at least scored. They didn't score enough, but they scored. And so I take that as something. They do have a lot of consistent hitters still on the team, I'd say. Marcell Ozuna went 2 for 4 in one game before going 0 for 3 yesterday and dropping his average to 193. But we're positives. We're doing positives.
Yeah, we're doing positive.
I think that's I mean, from the series itself, that's really what I'm taking from it.
What are they missing? What are they missing in your opinion right now? I mean, the obvious is bullpen help, but like, what are they like? If you feel like that this team is good and they could put themselves in the next level of being really good and kind of not having games and series like they just had against the Braves, against one of the top teams in Major League Baseball, what does that look like, and who does that look like, and where does that go?
Well, let me just say this. When you say, if they're a good team, my opinion is that they're a good team and not a great team.
Yep.
They've just got a thing going where, like, I call it the what goes up must come down theory. Like, every time that they do something well, you can expect that soon after the opposite will happen. Whether they swept the Twins, and now they get swept by the Braves. They've had plenty of series this year where they've won 2 out of 3 in one series and then lost 2 out of 3 the next. And so I think that they're missing a level of consistency that would make them great. Like, they're a consistent team, but they're not winning games at a rate that you would expect a great team to win games at. Mm-hmm. Now, they're still a half game out of a wild card spot, so good for them. Expanded playoffs are helping that potentially come to fruition. Like, they're still, like I said, they're good, and compared to the rest of the National League, they are one of the top teams in the National League. That's good to look at. They just I got the things failing too. Like, the starters in this series let them down.
Yeah.
It was the bullpen that came in and ended up shutting it down. All the starters, and Bubba Chandler technically wasn't a starter. He came in the middle innings after an opener came in. But he's still a starting pitcher. It was all the starting pitchers that gave up the runs in the series. And then the offense didn't score enough. Again, they scored a decent amount, but like 3 runs a game, not good enough to beat the Braves. So it's like, now we're getting back to a situation where, like, one thing seems to be lacking.
Right.
And when the lacking thing becomes strengthened, then a different aspect of the team starts to lack. And it's annoying.
Yeah, very. You get perturbed just watching this team almost like series in and series out because...
And that's why I talk about, too, like, so many people were, like, saying before, like, oh, why does Henry Davis's batting average matter as much? Because the rest of the lineup seems to be doing well. If one guy in the lineup's not hitting, why does it matter? He's a great defensive catcher. Or Marcell Ozuna, why are we worried about his average? I mean, he's making $12 million, sit him every once in a while, and then put him back in the lineup and see if he can heat up. And my counter to that has always been, well, what happens if the other guys that are hot start to not be hot? Like, you want as many hitters to get on a solid pace as you can, because you never know when you're going to need a big hit from somebody. And, I mean, Henry Davis is at a 139. He's back to 139 now. Marcell Ozuna is now getting well below 200. He's at 193 with 5 homers. They both have the same amount of home runs, too, which is nuts. Marcell Ozuna and Henry Davis.
That is nuts.
That
is very nuts.
So,
yes,
at this point in the season, so it's like, I mean, they've got to supplement this lineup with better hitters. And I know Jared Girollo still has to play. I know you expressed on X this weekend that you don't like him as much.
No, we'll get into him next.
Yeah. I mean, and Connor Griffin's out, so that's been why he's played more. I sure hope that, Griffin comes back and doesn't split time with Jared Girollo. I don't think they'll do that, but you just need hitters. You need better hitters in the lineup too that can help generate the offense, because when you got Connor Griffin injured, when you had Ryan O'Hearn injured there for a little bit, Brandon Lau on the risk of injury here, hopefully he'll continue to be okay and recover with no time on the injured list from that knee thing. You just want other hitters you can put in there to continue to generate the offense.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. What grade do you give Don Kelly so far? I mean, I give him a B. I feel like a lot of the issues have to do with Cherington, and we like to grade Cherington. We've done it probably about 10 times since the start of the season to where we're at right now. But we don't really grade Don Kelly, and there's a lot of people out there that think that a lot of these issues are Don Kelly's fault. I, for one, don't think it's his fault. I think that this roster was constructed by Ben Cherington, and he had opportunities to fulfill some of the things that we're talking about. and he didn't get it done. He did get a lot of good stuff done, though. I will give him the credit there. I mean, with the Laus, the O'Hearns, not necessarily Ozunas, but the Lau and O'Hearns, they make it better for Brian Reynolds and O'Neal Cruz and lineup protection, things of that nature. So he has done some good things. I'm talking Cherington, but what grade do we give Don Kelly? I'd give him a B.
What has he not done for you that's made you go, it's not quite an A? What would you want him to do better?
I feel like it's not all on Cherington. Okay. I feel like it's a team deal.
I don't know if it's Don Kelly that likes Jared Triolo or if it's Ben Cherington over him saying, hey, this guy needs to be in there consistently for this, for our projections to go the way we expect.
I would say that case is Cherington.
Yeah, or the bullpen too. It's Don Kelly's been ripped for the bullpen, but in my opinion, it's what reliable bullpen arms has Kelly been given? Mm-hmm. They've overworked Johan Ramirez, and he's been, I think, another underwhelming type of bullpen pitcher. I've defended him, but I also, now that I'm looking at more consistent results, maybe he's not the pitcher that I thought he was. But is it Don Kelly's decision to put guys like him in there? Is it Don Kelly's decision to? It's just I'm trying to balance between what roster Don Kelly has and then what decisions Don Kelly's made.
Right. And those are some of the things we won't know.
Yeah, I'll agree with you though. If I have to assume that Don Kelly's making a fair amount of the decisions and it's not Ben Cherington controlling them, I'll give him a B.
Yeah,
I'll agree with you.
That's just kind of where it's at. He has to. He's in the room. They're discussing these things. It's not just all one-sided now. It's more lopsided to Cherington and the faults of this team for sure. But I think Don Kelly has to have some type of say in something, and that's going on. I would assume that. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Coming up next, we'll get into some negatives about this last 6-game skid here and what to look for moving forward. That's next, but first, a Cal's headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
In the Stanley Cup Finals, right now, the Vegas Golden Knights have a 2-1 series lead. Game 4 of the series is tomorrow at 8 o'clock. The Vegas Golden Knights host the Carolina Hurricanes. In the NBA Finals, the New York Knicks have a 2-0 lead going into Game 3. That game is set for tonight at 8:30. The San Antonio Spurs play at the New York Knicks. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Dorn.
To any contractors or builders listening right now, are you genuinely happy with your building supply provider? Are they actually helping you save time and money? Are you sitting on site right now frustrated waiting for your delivery? I've got a solution. It's a company owned by a longtime friend, one I've watched grow from the ground up, Reed Building Supply. Great projects start with great partners. Reed is here to get you the best materials delivered on time and backed by reliable, friendly service. Learn more online today at reedbuildingsupply.com.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Brian Quaranta here, and I want to let you know that retirement isn't about a number. It's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. If you'd like to know more, you can go to righttrackyourretirement.com, get a copy of my book, Where Your Retirement Journey Begins, on the right track.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 5-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at COMER
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family-owned and operated since 1929, specializing in local and long-distance moves. We also offer packing, storage, and much more. Corrigan is ready to provide you a stress-free and simple relocation. For a free quote, go to CorriganMoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
My name's Phil from Beverly, Massachusetts. I've lost 88 pounds with Awaken 180. I was type 2 diabetic and I was severely overweight. I got to do something because what I was doing wasn't working. The GLP-1 was a thought, but I don't really like putting chemicals in my body. So I've been on Awaken 180 for a year ago this month. I'm now completely off of all diabetic medication, cholesterol medication. And as a result of this, I was scheduled for more knee surgery. My left knee was really getting to the point where I was having trouble walking. And now that pain is completely gone. My energy level's through the roof. I just can't say enough good things about Awaken 180 and the positive effects it has on you. It has completely changed my life.
Thanks, Phil. Chris Muller here. Phil wanted to share his Awaken 180 story for the same reasons I have for so many years. To let others know there is a medication-free solution for weight loss. Find your results at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
Hey guys, it's Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show, and when plumbing problems strike, I know exactly who to call. Mr. Rooter Plumbing. They're a family-owned business that truly cares about the community, and it shows in everything they do. They aim to be the American standard of plumbing, delivering reliable service, honest work, and solutions you can count on. Whether it's leaky pipes, clogged drains, sewer repairs, or more, their experienced team is always ready to get things back to normal quickly and professionally. What really stands out to me is their white glove service. You get 100% of their attention every time. Call Mr. Rooter Plumbing at 877-ROOTER-2.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. Always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. All right, we got to get into some negatives. I hate being negative so early in the morning. It's 6:37 a.m. Oh, it's Monday. We're getting ready for work. Got us on the Odyssey app, about to get in the shower, maybe getting some breakfast right now. Jeez, it's a nice day today. We have to get into negatives. I don't want to do this, but we have to. And Callis, you just said it a little bit last segment. I tweeted something, and I very, very rarely tweet, and especially negative. Jared Triolo, I can't do it anymore. I can't. Like, I understand that, his glove is the reason why he's in the lineup whenever he's in the lineup. But the amount, and my kids looked at me yesterday whenever Jared Triolo was up, and I was like, watch this. I'm like, there's a guy on first. There's a guy on third. There's one out. My kids are, they're kids, and they love watching the Pirates. So, like, now that they kind of know that the Pirates are pretty decent, they're involved. They're invested. They're like, oh, my gosh, the Pirates are going to at least tie the game right here. There's one out. They understand baseball. They play baseball. And I was like, hold on a minute. I was like, guys, just wait. They said, what? Why are we waiting? This is exciting. I'm like, Jared Triolo's up. I was like, he's either going to ground into a double play and the inning's going to be over, or he's going to pop out. And not pop, he's going to pop up and it's going to be out. And not just pop up and be out, like pop up to the center fielder or to the right fielder or to the left fielder and sacrifice a run so the Pirates can tie the game. No. He's going to pop up and it's going to barely get out of the infield. Watch. And damn it, Callis, you know what happened? My man popped it up. That's been at least 3 times this year that's happened. Not in those circumstances, but with runners in scoring position, runners on base, that Jared Triolo has popped up, or he would ground into a double play. Like, it is so hard to watch, and I am not coming at this man about his professional prowess of being a professional athlete. It is very hard, and especially baseball. It is very hard to play professional baseball. I understand that. And you have to be extremely, extremely talented to play professional baseball. I understand that. But with that being said, I can't stand watching him anymore. It's every time that the Pirates are in a situation to score or to take a lead or to tie in a crucial game, he's up and you just know it's an automatic out. Callis, like, I'm done. I'm finished.
I used to defend him, I remember, back in like 2024, because I thought he had more in him, and I thought that he could capitalize on a hot stretch that he had and be a consistent player. I definitely would have picked him over Ke'Bryan Hayes back then before Hayes got traded, but that's, yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, he's batting .222 in 99 at-bats this season. He didn't have a home run. He has 6 RBIs. I mean, it's not good. It really isn't good. Now, again, the injury to Connor Griffin, I think, is affecting how much more playing time Jared Triolo is getting. I think he's more going to be a bench utility guy. But, I mean, I think I've seen him play the outfield this season. You know, he's played third and short. He's played first base. It's like, yeah, I mean, I'm not here for it. I mean, he's a depth piece. Everybody's going to need off days, too, and I guess he can fill a spot in the lineup. But, like, at this point, I don't want guys who just fill a spot in the lineup. I want them to be genuine, solid contributors. His last 7 games, he's batting .190. His last 15, he's batting .178 in the games he's played in. So, I mean, it's not a fan. Not a fan of it.
It's just tough to watch. It really is, because you just know what's going to happen. Listen to the Fan Morning Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcast. It's very, very hard to watch. Now,
isn't it one of the most frustrating feelings in the world when you know you can predict a bad outcome?
Yes.
Like that.
Oh, yeah.
It's so frustrating.
Oh, yeah. We do it with the Steelers. Well, we did it underneath Tom with the Steelers for so long. Like, you just knew that whenever the Steelers were, had the ball in a certain situation, that they were just, going to go 3 and out. Like, back when that was going on, or like even in the playoff games, like when you knew the Ravens after they scored their first touchdown that they were just going to win. Yep.
Or the Texans, it was 7-6 for a while, but everybody knew it's like, hey, they're not going to score. The Steelers are not going to score a touchdown.
Right. Yep. I mean, it's for all the positives that are happening this year with the Pirates. Like, I just don't see Triolo being a part of this process. But
it's just going to come to a point now where the Pirates are going to just need to find. I don't know how many teams usually aren't ready to trade around this time. I mean, the Red Sox, there have been statements put out there that they don't think they're done.
Mm-hmm.
The Detroit Tigers still want to
still in it, yeah.
They still want to make a push. They want to see, if Tarek Skubal can come back in their case, and they want to see if they can make a run, because they just swept the Tampa Bay Rays last week. So it's like teams aren't even ready to make those types of trades yet. So it's just a matter of waiting to see when the timing could be right to strike a deal with a team, or maybe you'll have to sweeten a little bit more to make them do something premature of the trade deadline. They're just in a tough spot right now, though. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, some other negatives: Henry Davis, 1.39 batting average. Ozuna, 1.93. I mean, obviously the bullpen. Even though you said earlier that they weren't the problem.
Not in the series, but no, overall they still deserve blame. Man, how many blown saves or like blown leads have they given up? Like 14?
Yeah, like insane
this
amount.
Season?
Insane amount. It's ridiculous. I mean, you said this in the early morning show, and it caught my attention. Well, you alluded to this. Is it a positive or a negative that this team is 500?
Yeah.
That's my question. That's my question to people. Like last week, we were singing their praises, saying that this is a top 10 team. And then Crowley went as far to say it's a top 5 team. And that was rightfully so in the moment. But things have changed so much within the last 5 days that there are basically a 500 team. You said that earlier. But is that a positive or a negative? I don't know which side I fall on. Like, heading into the season, we would have taken this just as pure Pirate fans. Like, oh man, if they're 500 in June, like that's pretty good.
Well,
right?
they're a half game out of a wild card spot, which is the important thing. So you got to keep that in perspective as well. Like, they are in playoff position. I mean, they're definitely going to have to do better moving forward, and they're going to have to sustain this success. They can't have another late season collapse like they did in 23 and 24. Like, they've got to keep it steady. It's just a matter of how they can keep it steady. And I don't think overall it was a poor performance against the Braves. I mean, there were definitely enough things that happened in that series where I'm like, okay, you know, I mean, they scored 3-3 and 2 runs through the 3 games. It's not awful. And, you know, if you don't assess the poor starts or the poor starting pitcher performances, you could see it as a decent series. I mean, they could have won yesterday's game. They didn't score enough runs, but they had a lead. And, you know, the Braves got a big hit with runners on that the Pirates didn't. I just watched a replay on TV here because they're doing a rebroadcast of the game now on the TV channel, and the Pirates left the bases loaded in the 8th. Like, you got to come through in those spots, and they didn't, right? They got the runners on, but they couldn't bring them home. So it's like not an awful series. They were putting things together.
You're right.
They didn't play as well enough as the Braves.
Yeah, but you have to.
Right. Eventually, you have to.
You have to. Like, if you're considered, what we said last week, a top 10 team in baseball, and you have multiple players in categories that in the top 10 of different categories, all of your starters, basically, I mean, outside of Henry Davis, but you could throw Endy in there, that he was in the top of his category, and I think it was for catcher's batting average.
He had a hit yesterday, at least one. I just saw it on the replay or on the TV, too. I just saw him get a hit. I mean, he's been hitting since he's been called back up.
He has.
Which also alludes to questions about Joey Bart, but that's a whole nother topic.
But I mean, you gotta win these games, like, and this is why this is such an interesting, crucial, intense, in my opinion, series coming up against the Dodgers.
Mm-hmm.
It really is, and I know the Pirates have had their number weirdly in the last couple times that they've played, but this is a measuring stick, in my opinion, series, because you kind of let this one slide. Now you're away, you're in Atlanta, they're playing good baseball, but you let that one slide, and you kind of, you didn't get embarrassed, but you look like the JV team.
If I had to guess, they're going to win 1 out of 3 against the Dodgers. They're not going to get swept again. They're going to win 1 out of 3, and then they're going to win at least 2 out of 3 against the Marlins to end the week. Because that's the kind of season it's been.
Yeah, that makes so much sense. 93.7 The Fan trading cards are brought to you by Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of the fan host, and you can pick them up at Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. All right, coming up next, we'll hear from Ben Cherington, who spoke over the weekend about adding to the bullpen. But first, a Cal's headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers over the weekend. They were swept by the Atlanta Braves in 3 games. The Pirates now are 34-32. They're 3rd in the National League Central. The Milwaukee Brewers have stayed consistent. They are the first team in the NL Central to get to 40 wins. They're still in first. The Cardinals at 35 wins are in second place. They're a game and a half ahead of the Pirates. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now this message from Adam Crowley.
Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes you have to. And when you have to call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing, and they're going to answer the phone for you 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches. No BS. Just quality, honest work at a fair price, and they've got 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. And the Pickle's a Diamond-certified contractor with Atlas Shingles and offers a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Call thepickle.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Brought to you by Corrigan Moving and Storage.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929. If you're planning a move, give us a call, 724-237-4578, or go to CorriganMoving.com.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Yinzer Nation, pro football is coming to Paris, and True Fan Travel is bringing you there. October 20th through the 26th. 5 nights at the Hyatt Regency in Paris. Steps from the Arc de Triomphe, a private group tour of the city, a dinner cruise along the Seine, a pep rally with a black and gold legend, and an all-inclusive tailgate before kickoff at Stade de France. This is the first ever pro football game in Paris. You don't want to watch this one from your couch. Book now at truefantravel.com. Spots are limited.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code SNAP to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan Hotlines presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Dickerson here. Crowley is out today. He will be back tomorrow. Nicholas Harry Callis is behind the glass. John Wehner will join the show at 8:35. And as always on Mondays, we have Mark Gaboli from 9 until 10. GM Ben Cherington, he spoke over the weekend and talked about adding some bullpen help as this season does move along.
And welcome back to the Pirates Insider Show from Truist Park in Atlanta. So, Ben, when are you getting a reliever? That's what fans want to know. I know it's not that easy, but I wanted to ask you, like, what's the market like right now? Are there signs of movement? I realize it's June 7th, but, you know, if you wanted to go shopping right now, what's it look like out there?
Yeah, well, to address that part first, every team, including the Pirates, is talking to each other by this time of year and getting that intel and information, understanding more about, you know, what teams, maybe what a team is ready to do, what a team is not ready to do. Because often that's the case this early, is a team will say, yeah, we might talk about this guy 4 or 6 weeks from now, but not now. And obviously, and that's often what you hear. So you need to find that out. And then every once in a while, you'll find a team that actually might be willing to consider something this early. So the only way to do that is just be on the phone and talk to teams. And so we are doing that and still gathering all that information. And in the cases where a team, you find a team that's willing to do something a little bit earlier, well, then you follow up. You do more work and dig in and see if there's something that we think might actually help the Pirates. So we're in the middle of that. But you come back also to what we talked about before. You know, if you want to improve a part of the team, let's, you know, in this case, we're talking about the bullpen. It can also still happen two other ways. It can happen by guys already on the team improving and making adjustments or just getting to more confidence or whatever, getting on a hot streak. Still believe that can happen with guys we have. Certainly a guy like Mason Montgomery, for example, he's been through a little bit of a rougher patch. There's premium talent there. We know that. We know what he's capable of. We got to stick with this guy and help him get on track, as we know what he's capable of doing. We've seen that at different stretches of the year. So there's that. There's also the other pitchers in the organization that potentially could play a role, at some point, whether they have a role adjustment, like we talked about with Dotel and Nijinsky, for example. Those two guys are now technically in the bullpen, although their roles are a little bit different than other relievers. They're technically in the bullpen. We think they're both going to help us win games. Could we see more of that? Perhaps. We're certainly going to put guys in AAA in a position where they're pitching in AAA in a way that gives them the best chance to contribute in the major leagues. We'll see what comes of that. We're not going to be afraid of calling somebody up if we think someone's capable. And then, of course, yes, we'll circle back to the first point, too, and keep working on the external. But I think we got to do all of those things if we want to give ourselves the best chances to get overall better and more consistent performance, which we need to do.
Yeah, so basically nobody's ready to party yet, and it's going to take some time. So you got to roll with what you got. You got to roll with what you got, and, hopefully they could come through and, start putting together some consistent wins for the Pirates, and it's going to start tomorrow with Paul Skeens on the mound against the Dodgers. 937 The Fan and the Pittsburgh Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches, send an email to us at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team, and 937 The Fan may make a stop at your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparels. Details at 937thefan.com. Yep, there it is right there, Callis. You just pointed to it. There it is. Popped up.
With runners on the corners and one out, baby.
Yes. Mangum gets on. He hit it into the ground. It popped up over the pitcher. He's so fast he gets on first. Cruz pinch ran for Lau after Lau hit the double. So Cruz goes to third. Mangum's at first. There's one out, and Triolo pops it. My said jet could hit farther than that.
It's
Jesus.
That's amazing to me that Lau was a bit banged up with his knee, had the knee brace on, still gets a double, still gets himself in a scoring position. Then they run for him, but he, with an injury, got an extra base hit.
Yep.
And Triolo couldn't poke a ball far enough to drive that tying run in from third.
Yep. Oh, man. Oof. It rubs me the wrong way. It does. I'm holding back right now, Callis. I'm holding back. And that's why we're going to transition to the Steelers. There's still somebody that needs paid on the Pittsburgh Steelers. OTAs is in their final week. And a lot of the veterans will not be participating in the OTAs this week after minicamp last week. But somebody still needs paid, and we'll hear from him coming up next. But first, fan weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. KDK TV has your weather.
Good morning. Here comes the heat with highs today up near 90 degrees. I have Pittsburgh seeing a high of 89 with morning temperatures in the 60s through 7 this morning and 70s through 10 o'clock. I have us in the mid-80s already at noon. Skies will be sunny this morning with clouds rolling in this afternoon. Winds will be light coming in from the east, and rain chances are set to return to the area tomorrow morning with scattered storms possible through the day. I'm KDK First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for just $419 a month. And don't forget, All new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. Hit to BowserChippewa.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scramble burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com now to book a consultation.
During Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale, you could replace your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Dickerson here with you. Cal's here with you. Cal's, how you doing? You doing all right?
Oh, yeah.
Good?
I'd say so. We're having a bit of a traffic report issue, so I was getting that sorted out.
No.
Our whole log system got updated over the weekend, so now, like, the commercials aren't color-coded, which is confusing me a bit. And we got some traffic report issues that I'm trying to work through with the guy over at the AM station, because he's the one doing the traffic reports.
Oh, yeah. A little technical stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm a little stressed. That's why I'm walking in and out.
Oh, okay.
Periodically.
Okay.
But,
Just checking.
Yeah.
Just checking. Are you excited to know that football season's like right around the corner? I know you love this time of year because we start to infuse more football, and you don't like that because it's baseball season and you love baseball. So are you excited or not excited to know that, like, honestly, we're about a month and a half away from football?
No. Well, here's why I say that, though, because I've still got, you ever, like, I like the summertime. And like, baseball, I'd play travel ball, I'd play for a bunch of leagues. And so that was fun. And there was no school going on back then. And so, like, every time August and September come around and you start to get a bit of crisper air, the shorter days, the only thing, I don't want to be excited to come to that time.
Yeah.
Because it reminded me, school's here, we're going to have shorter days, it's going to get colder. That's it. Once week 1 comes around, though, of the season, even preseason games, that's when I start to get excited because I'm like, okay, it's inevitable. Time has passed, right? We move forward.
Yeah.
And football's fun.
But
I'm not going to sit here and be like, man, I can't wait because I don't want to waste my summer away.
Yeah.
Especially when the Pirates are having a good season.
That is true. This was such a weird time for me in my life because OTAs would be done and I knew that I only had like a month and I'd have to get ready to go to training camp. And it was just like a mind bleep. Because it's like, I have time off now, but I know that like my whole life is about to just be insane within the next month and a half of just doing football every day and getting hit and being sore and just being tired and being having anxiety and all the crazy stuff that comes with it. So I've never been used to like really August. I'd never really had August in my life up until 10 years ago. I mean, because I was always playing football.
That's kind of sad.
Yeah, like August, we're always gone. Like I never knew what the month of August was like until like 10 years ago. And August is nice. It's real hot, and you get to watch preseason stuff. It's not too bad. But I never really had that month in my life because I was always dedicated to football. But it is what it is. I love football, and it was great to me. Nick Herbig, he got paid. Darnell Washington got paid. JPJ not paid yet. Herbig $100 million. Over 4 years. Washington, $42 million over 4 years. 2 big paydays for 2 guys that are going to be expected to have bigger roles with the team this year than they did last year. I tweeted the other day that, you paid almost, $150 million to 2 backups, which they were backups on paper last year. But they probably won't be backups moving forward. That's a lot of money to be dealt out to 2 guys that you're hoping can be a significant part of your team moving forward. But JPJ is one of the top corners. He's a top 5 corner in the league. He had a very good year last year, and he's going to want significant amount of money. He's going to want a lot amount of money, and I think he deserves it. He deserves it. Some of the things that, were negatives in JPJ's game, he did fix a little bit last year. He became that shutdown corner, and that's hard to find in the NFL. It really is. And he played for his money, and he's going to get it at some point. Now, I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't think it will go into the season or anything, but he's going to get a significant amount of money, and honestly, I think he deserves every single penny. Here's JPJ during OTAs on how he's feeling.
So what's your plan for camp? You're going to be out there the whole time, mini camp, or what?
Yeah, that's the vision. I want to be out there. Everybody knows I want to be out there, so I'm just do everything I can and take it day by day.
No holding because of the contract or anything like that?
I'm going to let my agents and the guys upstairs really handle that kind of talk.
Joey, is there any progress or all that you can
I mean, nothing really too crazy. I mean, I'm out here. I'm happy to be out here. I'm happy I'm with the guys learning the plays. And that's all I really can ask for at this time right now. So I'm just keep doing that and keep teaching the young guys when I can.
Why is it important for you to be out here during the camp and earlier?
I feel like just because it's a new start, it's a new beginning. We got new coaches, we got new players coming in, and I just want to be around the guys as much as possible and just to help as much as I can right now. So I got all my attention towards that and just trying to try to get better.
You mentioned it's a new start, it's a new process for you. You were at Mike McCarthy's introductory press conference. Why was it so important for you to be there, and how are you navigating developing a relationship with him while you're going through this process?
I really just want to show him and just even the new coaching staff that I'm down for. I'm here for the new process, the new change, and that was really the main reason why I went to his introduction. The main reason why I'm still here, just like I said before, just to keep teaching these young guys and just to show my face and show that I'm in the building.
How much learning do you have to do? How different is the defense?
I got a little learning to do. It's a whole new defense, a whole new scheme. Patrick Graham and Jay Simo and Joe Witt been doing a great job introducing their scheme and their playbook to us, so it's been really helpful.
Generally, what is being asked of the corners that might be different than what you're used to?
I wouldn't say nothing too crazy from what we're used to. They're going to let us travel. They're going to let us do what we do as corners. And the biggest part is just to let us play our game and not put us in the box. So that's what we're happy about.
Jalen Everett's gotten a lot of work in some of those teams. What have you seen out of him as a rookie since last year?
Like you said, he's been getting a lot of work. He's got some good work with DK, which he's been growing from and learning from. So, we're all happy for him. We all know that we're all learning a new defense, so we're just trying to help him out as much as possible.
So after last year ended, and you had some time to think about it, where did you feel like you were able to take a step forward forward last year? Where would you like to grow as a player?
I feel like there's always room for improvement as a player, but I feel like the main goal was to talk about penalties. I got those down. I did what I was supposed to do when I traveled, and I felt like I really showed that the last time I touched the field. So it was pretty good.
Joey, what's it been like working with Jason? What are some of the things that he's really shown you?
Jay Simo, he's a great coach. He's been a coach a long time in this league. He coached some great guys. So I'm just happy that I get to learn under him and get to read his mind and pick his brain on what he sees on the field and what he wants me to do out there. And so far it's been great. We've been communicating since he got here, and I've been enjoying my time with him. So I'm just happy for it.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to be clear. Have you done team stuff, or are you going to do team stuff?
We'll see. I really don't know too much about that.
Joe, what's the specifics of when we play our game? You mentioned a minute ago. What are the details involved with that?
Mainly just our play styles, our body types. As a corner, some guys can't do everything that next guy can. As a tall corner, I can't move my feet and move back fast as Asante Samuel. So it wouldn't be right for me and him to play the position similar. We're two different types, two different body types, and that's kind of what I mean by that.
Do you feel like that didn't happen last year?
This time last year, you and Jalen Rams were talking about who was going to take the number one guy. We're hearing a lot from the coaches that Jalen's going to be more like Charles Woodson, traveling all around. What are you excited about how you guys have progressed as a duo in the second half?
I was excited when we got him last year just because I've been a big fan of his game for the longest. So the fact that he get to play the role that he wants to and move around, and I get to travel with the best of them, I'm happy with that. And I feel like he's just going to grow our relationship even further. He's a great mind. He's been in this league for a long time. So, like I said before, I get to pick his brain and Jay Simo's. I'm happy with that.
One more if you guys have it.
Joey, do you feel like you established yourself as one of the elite guys at this position in the league? Is it important for you to be compensated that way?
Definitely. I feel like I was a league guy since I've been in this league, and I'm happy that I'm getting the respect that I feel like I owe. So,
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Excuse me. See, that's what's different about this coaching staff compared to, I believe, Mike Tomlin's coaching staff. And it's not just Mike Tomlin's coaching staff. There's a lot of coaching staffs around the league, at least in the last 10 years. It may be different now moving forward in the modern time, in the modern game, where it's like, this is my defense, this is my offense, and you have to run it. You have to figure out the best way to run it. If you can't, then we'll find somebody else that can do it. I played that clip, and it was a pretty long clip, not because of JPJ at minicamp last week and what his participation would be. We all know that. Like, he's holding in. He's going to be around. He wants a new contract. We understand that. But there's a little piece of that clip right there that he said, no, I'm not going to be treated like Asante Samuel Jr. because we're two different players. I'm a bigger corner. I'm a longer corner. Asante Samuel Jr. is a smaller corner that can stick with certain guys. Now, I feel like in Mike Tomlin's defense, in a lot of coaches' offenses back in the day, that it may be a lot different now. It's like, yeah, like you either fit what I want you to do or you're not going to fit at all. What I'm grasping from this new coaching staff is that we're going to put you in the best position to utilize your skills the best. If I'm like Patrick Graham, one of the first things he said was basically like, I don't have a defense. My defense is what my personnel gives me. Those, to me, those type of coaches are the best coaches that you can be around. Those are the best coaches you can play for. Now, McCarthy, he has probably a little bit different perspective on that, which I understand because he's won before. That's different. There's coaches that come into the league that never have won. It's like, oh, you got to run my system. If you can't, you're out of here. And they stink. Like they don't win games. They haven't won games. They don't have a resume. They haven't won Super Bowls. They haven't been to Super Bowls. They haven't won playoff games. They haven't won division titles. And those are the ones that you see become that are head coaches, go back to being defensive coordinators within a couple of years or offensive coordinators within a couple of years. They don't last that long as head coach. But even coordinator-wise, when you're Patrick Graham, if you're Mike McCarthy, you are going to set everybody up on your team personnel-wise so they can flourish. It's not about your offense. It's not about your defense. It's what the skill sets that you have on your team. Can you make that work as a defensive coordinator? Not should the player have to try to make it work within your defense. And some guys just don't fit. And Mike Tomlin was that type of guy. Mike Tomlin was like, you have to run my defense. And, some of those guys' skills didn't translate to his defense. And they were just out there. And then they were looking around like, what are we supposed to do? I'm not comfortable. I can't drop here. I can't blitz here. I can't drop, or I can't go across this formation. I can't stick with this type of guy. That's not the type of skill set that I have. But Mike Tomlin was like, you have to do it because that's what we're paying you to do. That's not winning football. That's not winning football. Now, maybe, years ago, back in the day, back in my time, that probably worked. But it doesn't work anymore. It's more specific. And I love that Joey Porter Jr. said that, like about the skill sets between him and Asante Samuel Jr. The little thing right there that he said tells me that this coaching staff is like, look, Joey, we're going to put you in position that utilizes your skill sets the best. We're going to put Peyton Wilson in a position that utilize his skill sets the best. Not talking about like the actual specific position of corner and linebacker, but in the right situation to utilize your skill sets the best. Call the right defense that utilize your skill sets the best. That's the best coaches. And that's what I'm gleaning from this coaching staff is all around. They are trying to get guys in the right spot to make them feel the most comfortable, that they can utilize what their talents are that got them to this level. That is fantastic. I love hearing that. Absolutely love hearing that. Coming up next, I asked this question to Ray Fitt about a week or two ago, and I've gotten some answers from actual players. Now, I asked Ray's opinion. He only got to see so much. But actual players have told me what this looks like now. And we'll get into that coming up next. But first, a Cal's headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates swept by the Atlanta Braves over the weekend. Pirates struggled with their starting pitchers. All the starting pitchers that got into games gave up runs. Ironically, no bullpen pitcher was charged with any earned runs this weekend. That moves the Pirates down to third in the National League Central. They're a game and a half back of the St. Louis Cardinals, who are in second place right now. The Cardinals have 35 wins, and the Milwaukee Brewers still pacing the NL Central. They're the first team in that division to get to 40 wins. They're 40-23, and they've won 7 of their last 10 games. They're on a 3-game winning streak coming into this week. Pirates next play on Tuesday, that's tomorrow, against the Los Angeles Dodgers. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
It's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself, and they completed wonderful work in my home. Knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. In addition to roofing, PJ Fitzpatrick installs windows, doors, gutters, showers, and more. Visit trustpj.com today. Tell them Doran sent you. That's trustpj.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Where should LeBron James go this offseason? The feel-good story is Cleveland. Maybe New York if he wants to win a championship, or San Antonio. But the most fun option? Golden State. LeBron, Curry, Draymond, Jimmy Butler on one team. The ultimate old man squad taking on the young stars. LeBron would probably have to take less money, and the King doesn't exactly do discounts. It'd be absolute chaos, and I'd watch every second of it. I'm John Lyon.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work,
in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around. Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Hey, Colin Dunlap, KDK. Listen here, you want the best price on the best ride available, don't you? Well, how about Schultz Ford? Uh-huh. Yep. You know what they got all June still? Employee pricing. That's the way to go. So you pay what all the employees at Ford pay for their vehicles. That's fantastic. Get to all the great Schultz locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And they've been doing a booming business, by the way, at Schultz Ford and Wheeling. But anyway, get to all the great locations. You can always go online to do that. Check out what ride you want online. Do some shopping at home, kitchen table, all that at SchultzFord.com. And employee pricing. Gigantic selection of inventory right now. So check out what you want, and you're going to get that employee pricing all June. SchultzFord.com and all those great locations at Schultz Ford.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Rush hour getting into effect here as over on the Parkway East. You're backed up to the Wilkinsburg interchange, Parkway West inbound. Once you get past that Green Tree Hill is where you start to see real slow-go traffic. Parkway North and 28 South, though, still looking really clear. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
2 Men and a Junk Truck? Our name may seem small, but let's be clear. We handle the big jobs like estate cleanouts, business closings, and shed removals. 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Dickerson, Callis here with you in the Fan Morning Show. Crowley is at Idlewild in the splash zone, or the soak zone. Getting a big old bucket dumped on him.
Maybe. You think he's there yet? It's only 7:30.
I don't know. I was thinking that earlier. I was like, what time is he actually leaving?
There's no way the park opens until like 8.
8? So, yeah. So, I mean,
Probably 9 though. I gotta look that up now.
About an hour and a half away, right?
Idlewild and Soak Zone.
You got to get the kids ready, so he's probably up early. Probably wants to get there early, get his spot, get his locker, have his fanny pack ready.
11 a.m.
11 a.m. Yeah, so he's probably not leaving until about an hour.
No, he ain't getting dumped on yet. He'll be getting dumped on well after we're done with this show.
I think it would be a hilarious experience to go to a theme park with Crowley.
Can you imagine that? If
He's
the
just
cameras was following us around as well. That'd be great.
It'd be great because he's just nervous every day. Like, I mean, he's nervous in here.
Yeah.
He thought a guy broke out of jail and was listening to the Fan Morning Show was coming to get him.
Yeah.
I mean, could you imagine him on a roller coaster?
I mean, there's like a safety belt in a roller coaster. I don't know.
Still be scared.
You got the belt and the bar. You know.
Yeah. Well.
Do you think he's actually going to ride anything?
I think he kind of has to, right?
Well, I mean, his one daughter's old enough; she can go in line. They can just watch her from the line.
No, you can't let your. I mean, she's 6 years old.
Okay, his wife's gonna go on the rides. She ain't scared of anything.
She's probably gonna stay with a young daughter, and she's gonna be like, "Adam, go ride this ride." And he's gonna be all nervous and sweating.
So do you think she's gonna make him go on the rides?
Yes. And he's gonna be very nervous about it, and that's gonna be great. It's fantastic. So, yeah, hopefully he's having fun. He'll be back tomorrow. I asked Ray this about a week and a half ago. I said, what is your opinion on how practices have been in OTAs? How different is it compared to Mike Tomlin's practices? Like, what is the feeling whenever you walk onto the field? And you know, the media can only cover so much, but you know, what is the atmosphere like? What is the practices like? And obviously, Ray, you know, he gave us a detailed response, but he can only see so much. Mark Cabali can only see so much. So I asked a couple players. I said, is it different? It's a couple players that were there last year, clearly, or a couple years underneath Mike Tomlin to right now. And they said night and day different. And not to like crap on Mike Tomlin or anything. Mike Tomlin had a system that he thought worked. He kept with that system. He never really veered off the path of that system, and that probably ultimately was the reason why that the Steelers and Mike Tomlin parted ways and moved into a different direction, which is Mike McCarthy. But in my opinion, and this is not from the players, but they basically just told me like it's night and day, like it's way different in a positive way. In my opinion, I feel like Mike McCarthy, the first deal of business after he hired his staff, after the whole, obviously the draft and everything, getting acclimated in Pittsburgh, I think the first deal of business that went through Mike McCarthy's head was everything that was here in the past, I have to tear down. I have to tear all this down and try to rebuild it back up. And obviously you saw that was very evident with a certain player in Drew Aller. You know, that was the thought process around him. I have to tear him down to build him back up to make him into an NFL quarterback. I think that was his thought process of the whole organization on the field and somewhat off the field. Because details are everything in football, and discipline is everything in football. There has to be a rhyme or reason. Because guys will figure out if coaches and systems are phonies really quick. From what I'm grasping right now, it is down to the T of every detail, whether it's stretch lines, whether it's lining up to get ready for a drill, the different drills, how they attack certain things. And this is just OTAs. This isn't even training camp. They don't even have pads on yet. That is such a positive sign that you have somebody, you have a fresh voice, a fresh vision, a new vision. You have guys from the old. You have a little bit of guys from the new that are just getting here as the rookies and some of the free agents. You have a couple guys who have played underneath Mike McCarthy before. But from everything that I'm hearing, that it is a very detailed process every single day, and you know what you're out there to do. Not just out there practicing. You're out there to accomplish something. If you're a tight end, you're out there to accomplish a certain portion of the game plan that is being put in that day. You're not just doing blocking drills just to do blocking drills. No, it's actually, this is what we're going to run today. We're going to work on this. In Mike Tomlin's previous regime, it was just out there to just practice. and he was walking around, and he was probably hyping people up, and he was probably, doing his inspirational thing, but that can only go so far after a while. Now, Mike McCarthy does have a resume, and I'm sure that and obviously Aaron Rodgers was a part of it, winning a Super Bowl against the Steelers in 2010, 2011, whatever year you want to say it was. But that can only go so far because you're dealing with guys that basically were born, 10 years before that? Like, they were 10 years old whenever that happened, or 5 years old whenever that happened. You almost have to reinvent yourself in order to have that cachet of coming in and be like, I'm the man, this is my program, and we're going to do this right. And I think that was that was a little bit of a negative on Mike Tomlin as the years went on in the last 5-6 years, is that I feel like the mystique of Mike Tomlin wore off because these guys don't know the Super Bowl winning Steelers. They haven't seen it. They're so young. Steelers hadn't won a championship since 2008. So in order for Mike McCarthy to kind of put his handprint on this organization immediately, I think in his mind, he's like, I have to tear this whole entire thing down. Nothing from the past regime should be filtered through this organization anymore on the field. And I think that that's a great process to have. That's a great process to have. And the guys that I've talked to, they love it. They love the fresh voice. They love the new vision. They love being detail-oriented and having a rhyme or reason of doing things. They're not just out there just doing it just to do it. It's a phase-type game. Football is a phase-type game at that level. Football is a phase-type game in the college level. There's mad portions of phases that you have to get through to accomplish in order to win football games in September when the season starts. There's phases during the season. You get to the bye week, after the bye week, playoffs, obviously championships. Everything is in phase. And you have to accomplish the certain things in the phases to have the confidence to go into the football season and think that you're going to win football games. And I think Mike McCarthy has fast-tracked that all the way through minicamp last week, where these guys, they're kind of digging it. They're digging the process. They're digging the new voice. So I'm not saying that the Steelers are going to win every single football game. I'm not saying that the Steelers are going to win an AFC championship game. But it's definitely different. And it's different in a positive way, which is a good sign this early on in Mike McCarthy's head coaching tenure of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Very, very positive things I'm hearing from the players out of minicamp and OTAs so far. And hopefully that carries into training camp. There's one guy that I believe is going to be used differently, even though that he was used differently last year. I don't know if it was, as we were talking about Joey Porter Jr. earlier, the right fit for his skill set to be used the way he was last year. I think he's going to be used to his skill sets this year. He spoke during minicamp. We'll hear from him next, but first to Cal's headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
In the Stanley Cup Finals, the Vegas Golden Knights have a 2-1 series lead over the Carolina Hurricanes, with Game 4 of that series being hosted by the Golden Knights tomorrow at 8 o'clock. The NBA Finals, they continue tonight with Game 3 of the series at 8:30. The New York Knicks host the San Antonio Spurs, and the Knicks have a 2-0 series lead going into the third game. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over 2 years now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family-owned and operated for over 70 years here in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. That's 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
To the Good Feet store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting, and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
Stone & Company, family-owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Thinking about selling your home? Sell with confidence through the Guaranteed Sale Program from my friend Gina Giampietro of RE/MAX Select Realty. With Gina's Guaranteed Sale Program, if your home doesn't sell, she'll buy it. To learn more, go to GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Need legal help without the high price tag? Turn to Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Myers Law Group provides concierge legal solutions from family law to criminal defense, estate planning, and personal injury. Their experienced attorneys have you covered. Clear guidance, fair pricing, real results. Call Myers Law Group today, 724-778-8800, or visit jpmyerslaw.com, because justice shouldn't come at a premium.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Hotlines presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Limited edition 2026 Fan 5 Alarm t-shirts are available at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. A portion of the proceeds go to local volunteer fire departments. The Fan 5 Alarm is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Zero Risk Commercial Cleaning and Myers Law Group. Cal, we took a trip out to Wexford and their fire department. A lot of stories. Those guys are unbelievable, man. Like that was just eye-opening. Some of the stories they were telling us, and what they do on a day-to-day basis, and just volunteering to really help save people's lives. Or it's really unbelievable that there's those type of people out there, and just I'd give them so much credit, because clearly it's not an easy thing to do. But those people, they really put their all into it and help as many people as they can. And it's not just obviously the fires that happen with houses and things of that nature, but car accidents, things of that nature too. So I just give those guys so much credit, and I can't wait to get out there next week. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, some of the stuff they showed us. Are you all right back there?
Yes.
Just checking. Yeah.
I was thinking about too much, and then my eyes started twitching a little bit, and now I'm back.
Okay.
You got me back?
All right, good. All right, good. I was just checking. You just kind of zoned out there. Didn't know if I have to come back and help you out or something. So, all right. Well, Jalen Ramsey, he's a safety for the Steelers, and he was a cornerback for a long time, and he was used in different roles last year, and he will be a safety this year. And I do believe that he'll be used in the right way. And whenever I say that, his skill sets will be used in the right way. As I said before about Joey Porter Jr., it seems like Patrick Graham is going to utilize everybody's skill sets in the appropriate way, not just you have to run my defense and fit my defense. No, we're going to put you in the right position so you can be successful like you have been early on in your NFL careers, and what got you here. So Jalen Ramsey spoke at OTAs and minicamp last week about his future and what to expect moving forward of him on the defense.
We talked to Coach Witt. He told us that you called Charles Woodson. He got hired. What was that conversation with Charles about Coach Witt? How close are you and Charles talking about stuff like
that? It was just asking him about the staff that he was around, obviously. And we just had conversations about it, and that's it. The rest of our conversations are just personal stuff, you know what I mean?
What have you kind of learned about this week, your couple days, and then getting to know the
I like it. I mean, we so early on, we just got a lot to learn about it still, but it's cool. I mean, it's cool.
You've moved around a lot in the defense and the secondary. Have they told you kind of how they see putting it, or where they want to move it around to?
I think we have to have more conversations about it, and things have to evolve.
Coach Allen, both Michael Carton, both compared to Charles Woodson, saying that your football IQ, your ability to play all the different positions is such an asset. What does that mean to you when Coach Tim talking about you?
Yeah, it means a lot. Something I've had a lot of pride in throughout my career is being versatile and be able to do different things. And Charles is definitely, one of the best, if not the best, ever to play the game. So I want to be in the positions that he was once in and he was playing, and then obviously, ultimately, be in the Hall of Fame one day like he was. So yeah, he's definitely somebody I look up to, and knowing that I'm around the coaches who he was around in some of his best years, it's pretty cool.
Alan, from your perspective, what's different about this defense? What are things that you notice different?
I got to let it evolve a little bit more. And plus, anyway, I'm not going to compare anyway. I mean, every defense is different. Even if you're in the same scheme, sometimes the defense will be played totally different from year to year. So I don't think we need to do that.
What do you like about Patrick?
I think he's cool. Just the conversations we had, we were able to talk ball at any given time about anything. Different positions. He can talk it all. He can talk with the D-line, the linebackers, the secondary. So he's been impressive to me so far.
What's been your early impressions of Michael Carton? You said that he was first impressed with you during the joint practice with the Rams and with the Cowboys. What did you kind of learn about him?
Like in terms of being here so far?
Either way, or what you knew about him before.
Yeah, I know I'm close with some guys who were coached by him, and everybody loves him from what I've heard. Everybody's had different kind of relationships with him. Obviously, he's an offensive guy. He kind of leaves the defense alone at times. It feels like, I'm not going to say, like, obviously he's involved. He's the head coach, but he definitely is honed in on the offense, and he's on that side a lot more, and he kind of lets the defensive coaches do their job. But we've interacted and talked every day that I've been here, so it's been cool.
Is that an adjustment at all to go from having a defensive-minded head coach that was really involved with the defense to now one that's more offensive-focused?
I have been in this league for 10 years, going on 11. I've had offensive coaches, defensive coaches, just part of it.
We were talking about how excited he is to get into a second year with you guys working together in the secondary. How did you see him grow this year as the type of player he is?
Yeah, Joey is CB1. I mean, Joey's a guy, I believe. The growth that I saw from Joey last year, like throughout the season to the end of the season, and what he did and what he meant to the secondary and what he meant to the team was it was huge, I thought, personally. So yeah, I'm looking to continue building on that. That's my little homie right there.
Yeah, what are some early thoughts on working with Brisker and a few of the other new guys in that secondary?
Yeah, we'll continue to let it evolve. There's a lot of guys who have special skill sets and do a few things super special. So hopefully we can highlight all these guys and, put all the playmakers in their best spots and positions at the moments that we need them to make the big plays that we know that they can make.
What has this offseason been like for you? I think I saw you with the Kentucky Derby. Did some things. What's been going on since the season?
Kind of the same off season as I normally handle. I mean, I go home, train, take my kids to school, pick them up, train my kids. On the weekends, go to Kentucky Derby or F1 or have some fun with my friends. But this is normal life, dad life.
Have you been to the Derby before?
That was my first time.
Should you be back?
Potentially, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know. It was cool for sure.
I mean, you have a decent amount of safeties on this team. I mean, with Deshaun Elliott, Jalen Ramsey, you got Jaquan Brisker, and you got Darnell Savage, 4 safeties who have played a lot of football in the NFL. And I do believe all of them are going to be used at some point in the season in different ways. But Jalen Ramsey is the way and the vessel for this back end. And I do think that he's going to have a resurgence. And they talked about Charles Woodson and how he made that transition to safety years ago. I can see Jalen Ramsey really, kind of re-upping his game to becoming an all-pro safety in the right system, in the right fit. So time will tell. I think he's going to have a lot more freedom. That could be good. That could be bad. But I do think that Jalen Ramsey still has a lot left in the tank. I mean, you think of Charles Woodson, he did it. You think of Rod Woodson, he did it. There's other guys that made that switch to safety that made it a good transition. And I think Jalen Ramsey, even after last year and having kind of a mediocre season in Mike Tomlin's defense, I think a new voice and a new thought process of what the direction of Jalen Ramsey is going to be this year is going to be good for him. And I think he's really going to be a huge focal point in what the Steelers do and how they do it on defense moving forward. Coming up next, man, I am totally addicted. I am totally addicted to something. I have to tell you about it. Coming up next, but first, a Cal's headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates got swept over the weekend by the Atlanta Braves. They lost in all 3 of those games in the series. Now the Pirates are off today. They're going to start a series with the Milwaukee Brewers. They're going to start a series against the Los Angeles Dodgers. And that series begins tomorrow night. Pirates have 34 wins. They're 34-32 in third place in the National League Central. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. And wouldn't this sound nice? Reduce joint pain, improve libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit boulevardglassandmetal.com.
Pirates baseball is back, and there's only one way to celebrate. With a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and made for game day, Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is giving players another reason to hit the court for NBA Finals. Enjoy the most exciting games of the season, where every basket, every slam dunk, and every buzzer-beating shot means more than ever, with special promotions, new features, and more. Log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and same-game parlay boost tokens you can use to amplify your winnings on your next NBA Finals bets. Enjoy enhanced product features like dark mode, too. Log into BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, all throughout the NBA Finals to make your picks on the last games of the season. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, and we're gonna save you.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
One of the positives from yesterday's Pirate game against the Braves, even though they lost, was the pinch hit of Brandon Lau. Brandon Lau pinch hits a double, gives them an opportunity to at least tie the baseball game. Brandon Lau fouled a ball off of his knee. In 2023, he did the same thing, broke his kneecap. And there were reports yesterday saying that Brandon Lau could be out 2 months with a broken kneecap. Then you see a video of him jogging on the field before the game, warming up. You're thinking, okay, well, maybe it's not going to be that long. That's a positive sign. And then he pinch hits a double, rips a double, and sprints down first baseline and all the way to second. You're like, okay, Brandon Lau will be fine moving forward. So that was a very positive sign for somebody that I thought could have been out for a long time due to a knee injury. That is today's injury report brought to you by Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS. Callis, I am fully addicted. I was laying in the bed last night trying to go to sleep, and I played for about an hour of that 17-0 game that we embarked on Friday. That 17-0 game, and then I played 82-0. 82-0 is the NBA, and I got 82-0 right. I got it. I won 82-0.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm very proud of myself.
Success.
Yes, I'm very proud of myself. I like it because of the nostalgia of it and remembering and seeing and thinking about some of those players that I watched growing up, and to be able to put them on a team with other players that I watched growing up or players that are playing right now, I think it's a pretty cool game. I really do. Have you played it yet?
Yeah.
You have?
Remember, I played it and I was like, I'll do it in one try, and then I didn't.
Do you understand the concept of it now?
Yeah. You get points. You get points based on each player, and then the points yield you your wins and losses, so to speak. The record.
Do they have a baseball one? Do you know?
No, there's no way you could do that. There's no way a baseball team is going to go 162-0.
Yeah, that's true. There's no way an NBA team would either. Well,
no, I mean, the Warriors got real close.
Yeah, they got close. Yeah. They got close. No, I like it. I think it's so much fun. I mean, especially the offensive version for the NFL one for 17-0. Then you could do 20-0. I think that's with defense.
Yep.
But yeah, man, like think about a baseball one. Who's your favorite player? It was Derek Jeter. Who's your second favorite player growing up?
Andrew McCutchen.
That was your second favorite player of all time growing up?
Yeah.
Really? Do you remember like Ken Griffey Jr.?
No.
No, that was before your time. Jeez.
He
McGuire was whenever you were born. McGuire and Sosa, that run. That was 98.
Yeah, I actually have a theory. In my baby book, my mom, there was like this note where it was like what things were happening at the time. And my mom had put down like the home run chase between Sosa and McGuire. And I think that might have contributed to my baseball fandom because that was buzzing when I was in the womb.
That was an unbelievable time. I was 10 years old at the time, and I had posters and pennants on my wall of Sammy Sosa and McGuire like facing each other.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know if I was ever invested more in sports outside of Pittsburgh than that moment.
Have you ever seen the movie 61 Asterisk before?
No.
It's a good one. It's about Roger Maris going for the home run. The home run record when he broke Babe Ruth's record back in the 60s. And it featured that. That's how I learned about the chase being a thing was I saw that movie because it starts out with McGuire getting in the moment of like, okay, he's about to break Roger Maris's record. But it just tells the story of like how ruthless fans were to Maris because Babe Ruth was so beloved back then.
Yeah.
I mean, he was still such a big figure even after death, you know. And yeah, it's a great movie. I would recommend it. It's got a lot of swear words in it, though. You got to be careful. I think it's like rated R. No joke. My mom got me this movie when I was like 9 or 10 because she saw that it was a Yankees movie, and she knows that I was a fan of that team back when I was growing up, too. And I didn't watch it till I was like 14, and I'm glad I didn't because there are a lot of sexual references. There's a lot of swear words, a lot of adult type, subjects. So, great story. Great movie.
What's it called again? 61
Asterisk. Yeah, because back then, if you know the story that it was the new 162 game season that was implemented, I think, in 1960, and Maris in 61 was going to beat Babe Ruth's record, but Babe Ruth had only played 154 games. So, in order to make it what they considered fair at the time, was okay. We'll make two records then. So if you break any records after 154 games. You can have the record, but there will be an asterisk saying that, hey, they did this in more games than the previous people. But then in the 1980s, Faye Vincent, the commissioner, then was like, no, we're making it one record because 162 games clearly aren't going away.
And people were upset about that.
No.
They weren't.
People were upset because Maris was going to break his record in 154 games. He got close.
Okay.
And they didn't want him to be considered the home run king because they wanted Babe Ruth to be still considered the king. But as more time passed and baseball was going through its ups and downs, people stopped caring as much about Babe Ruth and said, one record's fine.
Well, I'll have to check that out. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's a nice. Yeah.
I just can't believe that was the year you were born with Sosa. I mean,
98.
I vividly remember it. That's so crazy.
2 months before I was born.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That was a time. That was awesome. Like I said, like I don't remember, like maybe Michael Jordan, that year. I think it was that year they won the championship. Michael Jordan, maybe outside of Pittsburgh sports, that I was like, oh my gosh, this is unbelievable. Mm-hmm. Like all of us in school were just following this. We had the starting lineups, we had the cards, we had the posters, we had the pennants, on the wall. We wanted to be McGuire. We wanted to be Sosa. Some kids, we would fight each other because it's like, Sosa is better. Oh, no, McGuire. Like, it was an unbelievable experience to be like 10 years old and to be playing baseball at the time too. Pretty dang cool back in the day. Coming up next, we may miss out on something that is very significant this week, and it's a shame that we're going to have to miss out on it. It's a real shame. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high of 88, low of 59, partly cloudy. Tomorrow, high of 84, low of 69 with 75% chance of rain.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
If you've got experience, though not necessary, working as a stonemason, bricklayer, concrete finisher, work on retaining walls, or you just need to break in as a laborer with a company that has its best days ahead of them, well, listen up. Precision Pointing is on a trajectory like a rocket ship. They're growing so fast, and they need people. So join the team with a winning culture, a place with true upward mobility. Don't just be a grunt for someone else. Be a valued team member at Precision Pointing. Real skills, real pay and benefits, and a real career. If you're interested, head to brickpointingpittsburgh.net to find out more.
That was the moment when I realized I got to do something. I was scheduled to go in for knee surgery, and for the pre-op, they do the blood work. It was determined that I was now type 2 diabetic and I was severely overweight. Years ago, I could cut back and lose weight, and I was finding it difficult to do that. 2 days into the Awaken 180 program, my daily glucose level went from 170 down to 61. 1 week into the program, I lost 10.5 pounds. That was the eye-opener that I knew this was the right thing for me. They teach you the lifestyle change and how to be smart. I just can't say enough good things about Awaken 180 and the positive effects it has on you. It has completely changed my life.
Thanks, Phil. Chris Muller here. Phil wanted to share his Awaken 180 story for the same reasons I have for so many years. To let others know there is a medication-free solution for weight loss. Find your results at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Buy more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
28 southbound seeing a little bit of delay as you head into the city. Parkway East inbound, very backed up at the Wilkinsburg interchange, and the Parkway West, you're going to be backed up once you get to that Green Tree Hill. This traffic report brought to you by Pennsylvania One Call System. Know what's below, because even minor excavation projects like installing a mailbox, building a patio, or putting up a fence can do major damage. Contact 811 before you dig, or visit pa1call.org to submit a locate request to have underground utilities marked. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDK, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com now to book a consultation.
During Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale, you could replace your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
KDK FM. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, like Green Car Journal's 4-time Family Green Car of the Year, the Mitsubishi Outlander. And with a 10-year warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside coverage, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for warranty, maintenance, and roadside assistance details.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan Morning Show Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com. Dickerson, Callis here with you on the Fan Morning Show. John Wayner will join the show at 8:35, and Mark Cabali, he will join the show probably around 8:45, right? 8:45, 9 a.m. as he always does. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Mark Cabali also is brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. Callis, man, we almost had it. And you know, this is the things that I look for in sports is matchups, dominant players, dominant teams, and consistent winning. Those are the things I look for in professional sports. And those are the things that I like in professional sports. Now, we almost had it. Skeens is going to pitch tomorrow. Ohtani's going to pitch Wednesday. We almost had a duel. One of the best duels probably in sports right now, if you really think about it. Go against each other. Could you make an argument that would be the best duel, like 1v1?
I mean, if I want to be making a counter argument in this one, it's that Skeens isn't that dominant this season, and Ohtani is. So I don't know. Maybe it's. But I would say if we're talking about Skeens' expectations versus Ohtani's, yeah, it's. I can't think of a better one.
I can't either.
I mean, right now, like those. I mean, with as dominant as Paul Skeens has been in his career so far, and Ohtani, the same thing.
I mean, this is like Brady Manning.
Mm-hmm.
Crosby Ovechkin.
I mean, are we talking like rivalries or are we talking like sheer talent?
Sure, just talent. Like, hey, like all eyes are going to be on that. Would be on that game. If you like professional sports, if you like baseball, you're going to turn that game on if Ohtani's on the mound and Skeens is on the mound. I can't think of a better, like, I mean, definitely right now, but even I think it would rank all time if they went against each other.
Yeah, it's there. I'm with you.
I mean, Ohtani is so dominant, like it is ridiculous. Is he going to go down as the best baseball player ever?
Yes,
without a doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Will Paul Skeens go down as one of the best pitchers ever?
Yes.
Now, I do have a positive for you if you like professional sports as a whole. Well, first, they couldn't, like, Major League Baseball couldn't step in and say, like, prior to this and try to get the matchup, right?
I mean, theoretically, nothing is stopping that, but no. It'd be a bad look if that came out. I don't think so. I don't think it's going to happen.
No, it's not going to happen now. I'm just saying, like,
could Major League Baseball theoretically do it? I mean, sure. Rob Manfred could make a phone call to both teams and be like, hey, maybe reconsider.
I mean, I like the wealth more. Like, I don't want all at the same time. I think it would be awesome to see. those two on the mound at PNC Park. But I'm okay with Skeens going tomorrow and Ohtani the next day. I mean, you're getting your bang for your buck if you're a Pirates fan and you're going to the game this week.
Either way, I mean, it actually does give you more incentive to go to each game, because you're seeing the dominant pitchers each time instead of just in one game.
And it's crazy that the Pirates really do have the Dodgers number. Like, there's a part of me that thinks that the Pirates are going to win this series. Now, you think that they're going to win one game and then they're going to win 2 games against the Marlins after, right?
Yeah, but I mean, in your theory, however many they win against the Dodgers, they're going to lose that many to the Marlins. That's just my thought.
Yeah.
So if they do end up pulling 2 out, we're going to be like, wow, look at that. Look how well they did. And then they're going to lose 2 or 3 against the Marlins. We're going to say, how did that happen? What the heck? Like when they lost 2 or 3 to the Giants.
Right.
Who had scored the least amount of runs in Major League Baseball of any team at that time. And the Pirates couldn't beat them. Yeah, I mean, I would put it past that happening. I mean, that's how the season's gone. If they take 2 or 3 against the Dodgers, they're going to lose 2 or 3 against the Marlins. That's just up and down.
That and there is a positive for me at least, and for people who like professional sports. You're getting 3 of the most dominant athletes in sports. 3. Today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. If you like watching sports, you can watch 3 of the most dominant athletes on the planet right now. Victor Wembanyama plays tonight. San Antonio Spurs, they're down 0-2 in the series. There's some people in Pittsburgh who do like the NBA. They're down in the series against the Knicks. Victor Wembanyama, I think, is going to go down as one of the best NBA players to ever play the game whenever it's all said and done. He's very young. He's 22? I think he's 22. He's 22 years old. He's 7'4". He's going to slap on a bunch of weight, just like Giannis did. If you look at Giannis early on in his career, he was a string bean. Then he threw on a bunch of weight. And now he's even more dominant than ever. That's what is going to happen with Victor Wembanyama. So you get Victor Wembanyama tonight in the NBA Finals. You're going to have Paul Skeens tomorrow against the Dodgers, and then you're going to have Ohtani against the Pirates on Wednesday. That's probably the most dominant stretch of athletes that will be on TV in a year or so. That's what I'm excited for these next couple days. And I know it's the summer and there's not that much to talk about. You're kind of grasping at straws to kind of put stuff together, especially if you're a radio host. I mean, you can only talk about the Pirates for so long, right? And this is not an NBA town. So let's kind of flip the kind of mindset here. If this is not an NBA town, this definitely is a sports town. And we love dominant athletes. We've seen so many dominant athletes come through here. So Victor Wembanyama would fit that bill for me. If I was just watching and wanted to see pure domination of the highest level, I would watch Victor Wembanyama tonight if you haven't. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable to a certain extent. It's unbelievable because he's actually as big as he is, and he can do the things he does. He can shoot threes, he can dribble, he can do everything. This guy is going to be one of the most dominant players to ever play basketball whenever it's all said and done. And then you have Ohtani who pitches and he can hit, and the Dodgers are the Dodgers, and you got Skeens who is like for me, like Paul Skeens, like tomorrow, this is going to be that one game where I think that the challenge is right up his alley, where I think that he does figure it out and it actually looks like the standard of Paul Skeens because of the challenge. Not to say that he's bored with other games, not to say he's bored with other challenges in Major League Baseball, but this is the top of the line challenge that he's probably looking for. He's like a shark in when there's blood in the water. You don't have it in you anymore, huh?
What do you mean?
You look like you're tired.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely tired, but I'm also trying to I got to get my work done extra fast today, too, and that's also causing me some fatigue because I got to get to the open. Registration opens at 9:30. I'm not going to make it there for, like, the...
Where's the outing at?
It's at Chartreuse Country Club.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's not that I'm not paying attention, but if I don't get this done, I'm going to be late. And what the heck is this? What's it called when you start on a random hole and then go from there? Like, what is that called?
Scramble?
Yeah, but, like, there's a term for, like, how it starts or when it starts. So I got to check the text. I'm learning new golf terminology as well. It's geez, great radio going on here. Sorry.
No, it's good. It's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to
Shotgun is at 10:45.
Yes, shotgun.
So if I'm not there at 10:45, I'm going to be late. And so I want to get there. So
at least
I gotta
you're
get
close.
this done.
You're close.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes away.
Yeah, it's not too far.
I know.
Do you watch golf now? Have you watched golf?
Nope.
No. You should start watching golf. That'll help.
No.
You'll like it.
It's confusing.
Not whenever you start to get it, though.
Because then somebody makes a shot and then they cut to somebody else. And I'm like, what does this mean? Why are you doing that? Why can't I just follow the one guy? I get because they have to cover everybody, but it's like, then I get confused because I'm like, who are you showing me? Are they on the leaderboard that's on the screen right now? Or are they just somebody?
Usually.
And then it's like, sometimes it's such a big event that they have like multiple channels. It's like, if you want to follow these guys, go to this channel. If you want to follow these guys.
They do make that is ridiculous. That is the most ridiculous thing about professional golf is that they can't, like, why can't it be on one station all day?
Why can't the TV broadcast do like a 4-way split screen? And you can just like follow the guy and they can label each portion of the screen. Like, we've got great technology now. There's no way these giant TV networks can give you a split screen. I guess, what are the announcers going to do then in that case? I don't know. Maybe whoever the announcers are talking about put a red box on that portion of the screen and just be like, okay, here's who we're covering now. If you look at the red box highlighted on your screen, you'll see this is who we're talking about, right? Yeah. And then maybe just like a leaderboard scoreboard in the middle of the boxes. I'm a genius.
I have no idea. It's 2026 and I have to go through 18 different streaming services to find golf.
Yeah.
Whenever it's a major event. It is unbelievable how they can't get this right. And a lot of people love watching golf. They love to watch it, and they make it the hardest process ever to be able to watch golf. You're absolutely right about that. That is very, very frustrating, and I can't stand it. It's 8:15. Step up to the plate and call Buell Insurance 724-443-5610. Coming up next, there's a little bit of update, a little update from Ben Cherington on Connor Griffin. We'll hear from him next, but first, a Cal's headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers over the weekend. They got swept by the Atlanta Braves in 3 games in that series. In an ironic twist, only starting pitchers were charged with earned runs in these games. The bullpens were not charged with any earned runs. The bullpen pitchers, I should say, were not charged with any earned runs in this series. Pirates will now pivot to a series against the Los Angeles Dodgers. They've got a homestand coming up, and then homestand begins with a 3-game series against the Dodgers, and the Pirates go into that series with 34 wins. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Free Mike Trout, the former superstar, is almost 35, and while he's not the player he once was, he's still hitting home runs and producing. Problem? He's stuck with the Angels. Trout spent his entire career carrying a franchise that never carries him. Trade him home to Philly, trading him anywhere with a pulse and a playoff chance. Baseball fans deserve to see Mike Trout matter again before it's too late. I'm John Lund.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here. The sun is shining and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $159 a month or up to $2,000 in total rebates. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC, offer ends June 30th. Check it out at BowserChippewa.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
I wish we were at the game right now. To be honest, I don't mind watching it at home. You'd rather be here than at the game? I mean, kinda. We have comfy seats, replays, and this entire fridge full of Faygo.
Red Hot. 60-40. Dr. Fago.
Cotton candy.
Rock and roll.
What the heck was that? Oh, yeah. My fridge does that ever since I stocked it with all this Faygo. Can I try? All yours.
Root beer, candy apple,
Orange.
I think one just said my name.
Faygo, with over 50 flavors, what flavor you got?
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation, and neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state, only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Yep, he's planning another project. So, this Father's Day at Lowe's, tap into free gifts for Dad. Get a free Select Craftsman power tool when you buy a Craftsman V20 charger with 2 amp-hour and 4 amp-hour batteries. Plus, get a free DeWalt power tool when you buy a Select 20-volt Max XR 4 amp-hour battery kit. Dad knows our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/14 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident over in Scott Township at the 2100 block of Washington Pike, so look out as crews head there near Green Tree Road. And this traffic report is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG Hurt, LGKG Accident, LGKG, LGKG.com, your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident? LGKG. Work accident?
LGKG. Dog bite?
LGKG. Med mal?
LGKG.
Born and raised in Western PA.
That's us, LGKG. We try cases and insurance companies know it.
A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Text Line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Dickerson Callis here with you on the Fan Morning Show. The Berg Proud Challenge is gaining momentum, and we need you to join. Greater Pittsburgh Community Food Bank, along with the Penguins, Pirates, and Steelers, by moving 30 miles this June. You can grab a one-of-a-kind Berg Proud shirt featuring all 3 black and gold logos when you start a fundraising campaign and raise your first $25. Plus, your contribution goes twice as far thanks to a matching grant from the Richard King Mellon Foundation. Sign up today at pittsburghfoodbank.org/OdysseyPGH. How about this? Jeff Hathorn just alerted me to this. 16-year-old Nico Ward 16-year-old Nico Ward is in the final qualifying round of the U.S. Open today. 16 years old. Callis, guess where he went to high school? Or he goes to high school, I should say.
Mount Lebanon.
West Allegheny High School.
Oh, that's right.
Look at that.
You know, I did see the story. It was posted on 93.7 The Fan social media, and there's a full story at 937thefan.com.
There is.
I guess Jeff wrote it sometime this weekend.
That is unbelievable. Nico, congratulations, first of all, but go ahead and get this thing. Good job. West Allegheny grad here, and obviously 16 years old, still going to West Allegheny. That is fantastic. That is an awesome story. Go check it out on our website. Nico Ward, 16 years old, West Allegheny student. Final qualifying round of the U.S. Open. That is awesome. We're definitely going to be paying attention to that today. Ben Cherington over the weekend gave a little update on Connor Griffin, and you know what? I need to see Connor Griffin as soon as possible. I'm sorry. We talked about Jared Triolo and what he has been doing earlier. I know he's in the place of Connor Griffin, and you know you really don't have anywhere else to turn. But you know that, one on first, one on third, one out, pop up to the infield. I mean, come on. I understand Connor Griffin needs to takes his time to get healthy here, but man, I can't see any more of Jared Triolo. I need to see more of Connor Griffin. Hopefully it's a good update by Ben Cherington.
And welcome back to the Pirates Insider Show from Truist Park in Atlanta. Pirates Braves coming your way at 1:35, talking to Ben Cherington. And Ben, I've been watching Connor Griffin take grounders, do a lot of things in an intense way. Curious where we're at in his return. What are we looking at with Connor?
Yeah, well, when we were in Texas, in Houston, he spent a day up with Dr. Meister in Dallas. And so we put Dr. Meister's assessment together with our own doctors. What I got from all that was agreement on the diagnosis. It's a flexor mass muscle strain. Some adjustment to timeline, erring a little bit more conservative. And I think from what I understand, really that comes down to the specific location of the flexor mass strain. Not every flexor mass muscle strain is the same. And after, just more collaboration between the doctors, more information shared, given the exact spot that Connor has the muscle strain, we're going to be a little bit more conservative on the timeline. That means I don't have a timeline. Still believe he's going to be part of our team, part of our lineup for, certainly the biggest chunk of the season. We're probably adding some days onto what we maybe had thought at one point. The good news is he's, based on the report I'm getting, almost completely asymptomatic at this point. And that was going to be the first step. Whenever that happens, whenever comfortably fully asymptomatic, then he will advance into, sort of more full baseball activity, eventually get to throwing. Connor, he's going to attack this 100%. He's going to, do everything he can to be back in the lineup as fast as he can. He's also incredibly important, so we're not going to take any risks.
Ben, what about his throwing? Is that the next step that you guys will need to see him throw, or what's immediately the next step for him?
Yeah, obviously given the injury, that's the part that we're going to be the most cautious about. He can take ground balls, he can run, he can hit. It's the throwing that we'll be the most careful about. And that's the part I don't expect would happen until, number one, he's fully asymptomatic, and number two is probably some progression he goes through in terms of, like a pitcher would almost, like, you're going to go through a progression of exercises, stretching, fly a ball, programming, stuff like that before you can pick up a ball. Again, expect that that's all going to happen in a pretty reasonable amount of time, but the throwing will be the last thing to come.
So I guess decent. I was hearing that it was very significant, but I guess that's a decent update on Connor Griffin. A little bit longer than expected, but from what Ben Cherington just said, expect him for the bulk really of the season. He has been fantastic. Ever since he turned 20, has really just, been on a hot streak of just hitting the baseball and, playing very well at shortstop. He's worth every penny that they gave to him. So you do hope that it doesn't get any worse, and hopefully that they could calm this down and he can get back out there, because Callis, I can't do it anymore with Triolo.
Yeah, I know.
Can't.
I get it. I don't like him either.
I mean, I know that they have to, because they don't have anywhere else to turn. But like, it's a struggle for me to watch. It is a struggle for me to watch. And John Wayner, who will join us next, he is brought to you by Mr. Reuter Plumbing. Maybe he can give some insight on what they can do, and I have no answers. I understand that he needs to be in the lineup and you want his glove out there, but is the juice worth the squeeze at this point with Jared Triolo? I don't know. It's just, gosh. I just can't get that out of my head. And that's like the third, fourth time that he did that this year. That's probably why I'm more upset. It's like, I knew what was going to happen. We talked about that earlier. I knew it was going to happen. I had explained to my kids that were sitting there watching the game. They were excited because they've been invested in the Pirates. They know the Pirates are pretty good. They're like, oh, 1 out, 1st and 3rd, sack fly maybe. I mean, they're throwing out all these terms and everything. They know exactly what the deal is in that point of game. And I'm like, nope, either double play or a pop-up.
I'll just reiterate, Brandon Lau being injured with a knee problem. Hits a double. This gets an extra base hit to put that tying run in scoring position. Later moved to third, I believe, by Jake Mangum. And Triolo, fully healthy, could not efficiently put the ball in play.
Yeah, it makes me sick.
Yeah.
Makes me sick. Like I said, probably a nice guy, and I'm not trying to tear him down personally, but this has been going on for years. Years. It's the same thing all the time. Jeez, man. Join us at the Fan 5 Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union on June 17th at the Wexford Volunteer Fire Department and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. You can help local volunteer fire departments with the tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Living Treasures Animal Park of Donegal, Leon's Billiards, and more, and Myers Law Group. Coming up next, John Wayner. He will join the show, but first, a Cal's headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Stanley Cup Finals have the Vegas Golden Knights right now leading 2-1 over the Carolina Hurricanes. The next game of that series is Game 4, which is set for tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Vegas up 2-1. And then in the NBA Finals, the New York Knicks have a 2-0 lead over the San Antonio Spurs going into Game 3 of the series, which is tonight at 8:30. The Knicks are hosting that game. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is a message from Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson.
Adam, summer's great unless you're the dad in charge of every project around the house.
You mean my second full-time job?
Exactly. That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the new security system.
No tools, no ladders, no watching online tutorials at midnight.
Their experts handle the installation while you enjoy your summer.
Now that's a project I can get behind.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is giving players another reason to hit the court for NBA Finals. Enjoy the most exciting games of the season, where every basket, every slam dunk, and every buzzer-beating shot means more than ever, with special promotions, new features, and more. Log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and same-game parlay boost tokens you can use to amplify your winnings on your next NBA Finals bets. Enjoy enhanced product features like dark mode, too. Log into BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, all throughout the NBA Finals to make your picks on the last games of the season. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days.
Hope is not a strategy. Investments are not a retirement strategy. Market volatility, rising taxes, healthcare costs can quietly erode a lifetime of savings if you're not prepared. This is Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We're helping families every day create structured retirement income plans designed for clarity, stability, and long-term confidence. To learn more, you can claim a copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Barry and Steve Aronich from Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center. You know, getting something new creates excitement. For instance, on a scale of 1 to 10, a new TV might be a 3.
A new car might be a 7. But getting a brand new kitchen or bathroom, that is a 10. Few things equal the exhilaration and joy of finding just the right design for the kitchen or bath of your dreams.
And then there's the anticipation you feel as Petite's expert craftsmen transform your dream into a reality. From custom creation to expert installation, our family-owned business has been making people happy for almost 60 years.
Let us help you experience the one-of-a-kind joy you'll get from a brand new kitchen or bathroom from Petite. Visit us on Route 50 just off the Carnegie exit. Call 412-279-2222 or click PATETE kitchens.com. Haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at MHIRoof.com.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Imagine watching the Black and Gold play football in Paris, France. With True Fan Travel, you'll enjoy 5 nights in Paris, a Seine River dinner cruise, Versailles, a Black and Gold legend meet and greet, and an all-inclusive game day tailgate. October 20th through the 26th, 2026. Book now at TrueFanTravel.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Dickerson, Callis with you here on the Fan Morning Show. Mark Cabali just strolled in. Adam Crowley is out today, and joining us right now is John Wehner. The John Wehner Report is brought to you by Globe Airport Parking. Good morning, John. How are you?
See this. Are you the SchultzFord.com guy? Is that your voice?
Me? No.
Yeah, it sounds just like you.
Really?
SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com. I always thought it was you.
No, it's not. That's not me. But I appreciate it. It does sound good. It's a nice little jingle.
Yeah.
How you doing this morning, John? You doing all right?
I'm doing great. I was just curious.
I know that the Pirates got swept by the Braves, and can you glean any positives from being swept, and especially by the Braves? And does it look as bad as it looks on paper whenever you watch those 3 games?
Well, we're in every game. I guess if you want to put a silver lining on it, and I don't think we've played our best ball. I think we made a critical error yesterday. It led to a couple of walks and 1 big hit. We've been doing a pretty good job of hitting the ball in the ballpark, doing a good job of driving runs in, taking advantage of opportunities, and especially yesterday, had a bases loaded, no out chance early, only scored 1 run on a double play ball. The first and third late, couldn't bring anybody home. I mean, I think when we're at full strength, I know Connor's not in there, Lau was not in there. When we're swinging the bats the way we did the previous series. Now, the Braves pitching had something to do with that too. I mean, they have a heck of a staff, especially their bullpen. But, so good pitching will limit good hitting. But, I thought we could have won all 3 of those games. So we're in the games. But again, the Braves are talented, and they got a great lineup and they got a great pitching staff. Doesn't mean we can't win against them. It's just they played better ball those 3 games.
Well, let's go back to the series before. Whenever Jared Jones was on the mound and Carmen Mlodzinski, he piggybacked Jared Jones. Do you think that process can work moving forward, and you think that they'll stick with that, with the Jared Jones going, 4 innings, 5 innings, and then Mlodzinski cleaning everything up, and just those two just taking the whole thing?
Yeah, I think it will depend also on, the bullpen usage. Can you afford to have one of your bullpen guys only pitch once every 5 days, or in this case, because it's his day off, once every 6 days? I mean, if you can afford to do it and your bullpen's set up and rested, and then you can hold on to Mlodzinski for a Jones start, well, yeah, I mean, I thought it worked out perfectly, that particular game. And it goes to show you how valuable Mlodzinski is. And, but there might be times, too, where Jones is more efficient and he can go through 6. And you could still use, I guess, Carmen to finish the game out. But, the way, and we saw this, especially in April, early May, where our bullpen was just used a lot. And so you're basically, if you get to that situation where you're going to your bullpen earlier and you're using those guys a bunch, you can't afford to use one of your relievers just once a week or once every 5 days. So, but if your bullpen's rested, for sure. I mean, that was obviously a great game. You got to rest your bullpen. It looked really easy. I don't know if it always worked like that. It certainly worked against Houston, and it could work going forward. But again, I think you got to make sure your bullpen's rested to do that.
Now, John, the day off today, and then Skeens pitches tomorrow. We're not going to get the Skeens-Ohtani matchup. Skeens pitches tomorrow, then Ohtani pitches on Wednesday. Since 2022, the Pirates are one of 3 teams that the Dodgers have a losing record against. It feels, I mean, obviously the stats right there they tell you, but the Pirates have had the Dodgers kind of number over the last couple of years. Do you feel like that they can get back on track this series at home against the Dodgers?
For sure. I mean, I think that's what's crazy about baseball. You can go and look terrible against a bad team and lose or get swept by a team in any given series, and then you can go and play the best team in baseball and sweep them like the Pirates did last year. I think a lot of it depends on when you're facing a team. But yeah, again, baseball's crazy like that. The Pirates could definitely play with the Dodgers, especially when you got the arms that the Pirates have, especially the starting rotation. I was really looking forward to. I thought it was lined up for Skeens versus Ohtani. That would have been fun to watch. But Skeens hasn't been himself the last 3 or 4 starts. I think it's important that he can go out there, be efficient, go deep into the ball game. Obviously, our bullpen will be rested. That's another thing. I mean, we got to play better baseball. I mean, even when we went on that nice run before the Braves, we're still seeing at times too many walks or some letdowns from the bullpen or, an error at a critical time that comes back to haunt you. I think you need to play your best ball to beat these good teams like the Dodgers and the Braves. It just so happened over last year and a couple of years past that the Pirates played good ball against the Dodgers, and they had some guys swinging the bats well. I remember when we were in L.A. last year, O'Neill Cruz was leading off and seemed like he had a home run every game. So it also helps when you got the guys swinging the bats at the right time. They're swinging them well. But yeah, they definitely can win a series against the Dodgers. I mean, they're not invincible, but they are talented. But you can't continue to make mistakes and walk guys, in critical situations. I think of the one loss to Houston, I thought there was a walk there late in the game that was crucial, that ended up leading to their comeback. But you can't do that against guys like the Braves and the Dodgers. You got to play better ball.
John, Marcell Ozuna has been struggling still. He had a couple hits in this series against the Braves when he was in the lineup, but he's batting 193 now on the season. Is there a point where the Pirates might ever send him overboard, so to speak, or do you think that they're still going to trust that he can get hot and make a late push and help this team?
Based on recent history, I mean, I think of Rowdy Tellez. I think of I think a couple years ago maybe it was Daniel Vogelbach, or you're paying him a good chunk of change to be your DH. We're a little more than a third of the way through the season. I think you still try to find situations for him, matchups for him, to where maybe he can get locked in. Obviously, he's not there yet. I don't think you do it, right now. I think maybe you give him this month of June. Weather's warm. You find ways to get him out there. Maybe you get that swing timed up to where he's driving the ball and doing what he does the best, hit the ball at the ballpark and drive in runs. I mean, if he continues hitting under 200 and you got other guys that are more capable, then his playing time will probably be limited. And I don't know if he'll ever cut the cord on that. He is a positive influence. This stuff I think is overrated a lot of times when you talk about, he's a good clubhouse guy, but he helps in other ways when he's not swinging the bat. He's very well liked in there. I think he can help guys with his experience and whatnot. But if he can't hit, he continues to swing the bat like that. I don't know if you can keep running him out there every day. I think what helps is that, for one, I like the fact that they're not throwing him out there, just hoping, they're holding him accountable in the sense to whereas, hey, you're not hitting, you're not playing. And so we've had other guys in that DH spot more times than not. I still think there's value in there if he can get it figured out. And it helps that we have a strong enough lineup to where guys are doing enough around him from 1 to 9 at times. So, it's a tough call just because of the investment in the guy. And they still feel like he has the ability to do what he's done throughout his career. But, I think he'll see a little more playing time this month of June, but I think they're going to try to match him up where favorable matchups where they think he can get unleashed.
John, last one for you. What about Triolo? Now, I know that they need him right now because of Connor Griffin, and they want his glove, at shortstop or whenever he has to play third base. But that pop-up yesterday, I almost want to throw myself down a hill. Like, the pop-up in the infield. Well, do you think he'll ever become a consistent hitter?
Oh man, I know it's so frustrating. I think my phone blew up right after that, and it's everybody's getting frustrated with it, and they used their whole bench because I saw when Cruz went in to run for Lau, I'm thinking, well, I guess they're not going to use him to hit for Triolo, and I knew we were out of infielders at that point unless you threw Cruz back into the infield. But I found out Cruz's hands banged up, and maybe they didn't want him to swing a bat, but. That's something because he hasn't been able to drive in runs. There's times where you see good at bats, he'll draw a walk or he'll punch a ball through or drive a ball. We saw at the end of last year, and I think a couple of years ago, where he hit for some power and it looks so much better to play. He's a valuable guy because you could plug him in anywhere. He's going to do things to help you win: defense, base running. He's such a smart player. yeah, I feel the fans' frustration because of the inconsistencies with the bat. And I also think that when you're struggling the way he is, especially driving in runs, the pressure mounts. And I think that was the difference in the ball game yesterday when you get into those big situations to where, for one, the pitcher, the Braves executed when they needed to, when the Pirates had chances to drive in runs or come up with a big hit. And the Pirates pressed when they were in those situations and didn't come up with the big hits. And they had one swing on a fastball up and out over the plate to Harris that drove in all 3 runs. So, it's one of those things where I talk about it on the air a lot, those game-changing at-bats. And, Triolo was in that situation. That Gonzalez was in that situation where you got to, game-changing at-bat and you couldn't come through. So, but to answer your question, yeah, I think there's times where Triolo will get hot. Can he be consistent? I don't know. He hasn't shown that yet in his brief career.
All right, John, we'll talk to you next week. Appreciate you.
All right, Dorn, lone wolf today.
Yes,
Finish
sir.
strong.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
All right, take care.
There he goes, John Wayner. Coming up next, Bubba tweeted me and a couple other people, tweeted Cabali yesterday about something that I totally disagree on, but there is a bigger question, I think, to ask about this subject. We'll talk about that next, but first, the Cal's headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers over the weekend, swept by the Atlanta Braves in 3 games on the road to finish up their road trip, and now the Pirates will come home and they'll play a 3-game series against the Los Angeles Dodgers that begins tomorrow. The Pirates are 34-32, right now 3rd in the National League Central. The Cardinals are in 2nd with 35 wins, and the Milwaukee Brewers still leading the division. They have 40 wins now. They're on a 3-game winning streak, and they've won 7 of their last 10. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's a message from Adam Crowley.
Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes you have to. And when you have to call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing, and they're going to answer the phone for you 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches. No BS. Just quality, honest work at a fair price, and they've got 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. And the Pickle's a Diamond-certified contractor with Atlas Shingles and offers a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Call thepickle.com.
Hey, it's Pony. The summer heat is rolling in, and the last thing you want is your home's cooling system to not keep up. If your air conditioning system is making odd noises, blowing warm air, or won't start at all, call the trusted professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling and Electric. Don't wait until a small problem becomes a major breakdown as temperatures climb. Call McVeigh and schedule your cooling system maintenance today and keep your cooling system running all season long. Call McVeigh or schedule online at callmcveigh.com.
Ready to go all in? At Rocky Gap Casino Resort, the action starts the moment you walk in. Slots, tables, big wins, big excitement. And when you're ready to cash in the fun, there's more waiting. Hit the golf course, relax at the spa, enjoy great dining, a comfortable hotel stay, and the beauty of the outdoors, all in one destination. Play hard, relax easy, or do it all. Go to cnty.com/Rocky-Gap for more info. Rocky Gap Casino Resort is the all-in experience every way you want to play. Must be 21 to enter the gaming floor. Trouble with gambling? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit mdproblemgambling.com.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
It's the summer sticker sales event at South Hills Kia. Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $449 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll, and we're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia. Go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company.
Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest-lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565. $500 attempted purchase on plane tickets. What?
Did you know Dollar Bank checking accounts have features to help protect your card from fraud?
Seriously?
You'll get a text when there's suspicious activity with your card. Plus, you can set up real-time alerts on card activity, card controls, or even turn that card off if you need to.
Nice. Thanks for looking out.
You can do what you need at Dollar Bank, your local community bank. Open your account online today at dollar.bank/getchecking. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
28 South is cleared up for the most part. Parkway North is clear as well, but the Parkway West inbound is backed up to the top of the Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound is slow go at the Wilkinsburg interchange. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and wouldn't this sound nice? Reduce joint pain, improve libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Dickerson, Callis, Mark Cabala here with you on the Fan Morning Show. Mark, do you know who that guy is on the right?
George Stephanopoulos.
I don't think so.
No, that's the guy in the middle. I have a story about him, by the way.
I think that's Christopher Reeves, who played Superman's son.
George Stephanopoulos. We were, me and the kid was driving up the road the other day, and there's a big billboard with Good Morning America, and he looked at it and goes, "Is that Rich Walsh?" I'm like, well, not really, but
it's close, but not really. You were part of this tweet. Bubba tweeted. Am I thinking messed up? Bubba tweeted yesterday. He tweeted at us and a few other people. The college baseball tournament is much better than the college basketball tournament, and it's not even close. Now, I wholeheartedly disagree, but I disagree for one reason: because college basketball is projected on us. It has been for years. Yeah. Why don't they project and push out college baseball? Because college baseball is fun to watch.
Yeah.
I don't understand why that they don't show more college baseball on ESPN.
Yeah, I think it might be a lot because of a regional. I mean, you don't see a lot of teams from up north really being very good just because of the weather. I mean, some of these teams in the South play 50, 60 games. I mean, would Pitt play this year 40 maybe?
What about West Virginia?
Same thing. I mean, so that's why maybe. Be honest with you, people will probably argue with you that baseball might be 4. They might put hockey in front of that, right? Be honest with you. There's some really hardcore hockey tournament guys out there.
The college?
Yes. Hardcore Frozen 4.
Frozen 4.
Yeah, so I can see where Bubba's coming from because he's a baseball guy. Yeah. It's interesting, but the time of the year, too, people are on vacation. School's out. Mm-hmm. You don't have any fan participation. It's a good sport to watch, but I don't quite go. I mean, especially with college football now, Doran. I mean, that's even pushing March Madness a little bit, how they're.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, so.
For sure. It's only going to get bigger. I mean, they're only going to add more teams.
So Bubba's a baseball guy. Yeah. Of course he's going to say that.
Yeah, I mean, he's like, for real though, he's not, like in my opinion, like it's not insane. It's not an insane take, because if you sit there and you watch some college baseball, and especially in the playoffs, it's fun.
Yeah. The problem too is there's no player identification, you know what I'm saying too?
Yep.
Except if you're West Virginia, still in Pittsburgh's best player.
Yeah. That.
So, hey, West Virginia,
congratulations, but your best player's from Pittsburgh.
You know what? I mean, it's hard for me to say this, but I'm actually happy for West Virginia baseball. Good for them.
Good for them. It's
It's
right.
fun. You know, it's you know, they've earned it and they keep winning, so good on them.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that will get some more people to stay around here rather than if they're decent, go to some JUCO or some team down south. But, I mean, where are you going to go to? I mean, if you have a chance, no offense to West Virginia, go to West Virginia or go to Georgia, Clemson, Alabama, Florida State, you're probably going there.
Right.
If you're a top level. If you're a top level, you're getting drafted, right?
Right.
If you're Connor Griffin, you're getting drafted.
So, I don't know, but good on them. I mean, we'll see what happens. But I do like college baseball, and I think it should be showed a little more than it has been showed, especially in the playoffs over the years. Coming up next, there is 4 more OTAs left. 4 more. We'll talk to Mark about that. We'll talk to Mark about what's going on this week with the Pittsburgh Steelers before they wrap up and then have a little bit of time off, and then training camp starts right around the corner. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high of 88, low of 59, partly cloudy. Tomorrow, high of 84, low of 69, 75% chance of rain. Kabali, next. Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Summer means vacations, weekend getaways, and spending less time at home. Make sure your home stays protected while you're away with Guardian Protection. Right now, get free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. Our experts handle everything so you can spend less time worrying about setup and more time enjoying your summer. From intrusion and fire protection to smart home security, Guardian Protection has you covered. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit GuardianProtection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code SNAP to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Hey, this is Lauren. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's gonna add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Crowley here for Window Nation. If your air conditioner never seems to turn off, worn out windows could be the culprit. They were for me. Maybe it's because I shot a hockey puck through them. Anyway, upgrade yours now during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all your windows and getting half of them for free. Plus, you can get them with no money down, no monthly payments, or interest for 2 years. Save big with Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale going on now. Sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com. Window Nation, proud partner of the Wounded Warrior Project.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
No new accidents to report of, but as you head into the Liberty Tunnel going into Pittsburgh, you're going to see a lot of delay over on the Parkway West inbound. Extremely sluggish once you get to the top of the Green Tree Hill. Parkway East, Wilkinsburg Interchange is where you're going to see those backups. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread yard work, with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. It's time for Mark Cabali.
Holy moly! Mark Cabali! The Fan Morning Show keeps the sports talk rolling.
Mark Cavalli's here. He's brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. Good morning, Mark. How are you?
Good. I love the intro there from Callis. Actually, I was getting my hair cut the other day, and somebody came up to me and started singing the song to me. I'm like, what are you talking about? Then I'm like, oh, that's the Callis song they're talking about. So, Callis, you're getting into somebody's brain out there.
Yeah, I guess with all the Steeler reps, too, from last year. I mean, catchy stuff.
Yeah, that's coming up pretty soon, huh? You should do like
he should do an OTA
off-season one or something.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing to insult right now. Before it was like spiking Mike Tomlin because he was just doing the same thing. We don't know about McCarthy yet. I mean,
well, make it positive this year.
If anything, maybe that's not
Mason Rudolph.
There's no diss track then. What, diss Mason Rudolph? I'm gonna diss that guy. Oh, you're making 2 years, $8 million contract. You stink. Like what?
Hey, you're just trying to get me wound up early in the morning.
I was trying to get Mark.
That's all you're doing. I see what you're doing, Callis.
I think a week 3, like after 2 or 3 games, maybe.
Yeah.
Hey, Callis, I do have one question for you. You're going to throw the club today?
I don't know. Just it was a very spontaneous action.
Are you going to use a driver on the fairway?
Well, yeah, you should use a driver on the fairway. Should not use a driver. You shouldn't use a driver on the fairway? What was you telling me?
Oh, my God.
Because I was in the rough.
Hold on. Never mind.
No.
That's even worse.
I was actually not on the fairway.
You're by the fairway. That's even worse out of the rough.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Did you love how Callis went from 0 to 100 on the anger scale?
He said, come on, man.
Well, Sean was like, you got to use some irons there, buddy. And I'm like, tell me that before I take the shot, Sean. Yeah, Sean. Hold on. Sean has not. Dom reached out to our group chat because we had a group chat with me and Dom and Sean, and we called it Golf Buddies. And then Sean left the group after that day.
Yeah, he's still upset, huh?
Yeah.
Imagine using a driver off the 6-inch rough.
I don't know if he didn't like the cameras being on him because we got him saying fudge. Did you see that, Mark, too? That was hilarious.
You mean the real word or the fudge?
No, he
word?
literally.
I gotta find it.
I think I can find it. I have it here.
He doesn't curse?
No, listen. This is his first swing of the day.
5.
Sean. He hasn't talked to. I don't know if it's because the cameras were on him. I don't know if it's because me and Dom are being the least professional golfers we could possibly be.
Oh, man.
Make sure you do that today at Palms. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
The Fan Text Line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Mark, they have 4 more OTA practices. They have, well, I guess maybe one today, probably a closed doors one today. Yeah. They have an open one tomorrow. They have another closed doors one Wednesday. Mm-hmm. And Thursday, It's open.
Yeah, Friday they're done. I mean, Friday, I think what they have is they got 4 left. I think they have it all this week, but Wednesday is an optional like meeting day, which typically they all show up anyways.
Right.
I'm just curious to see who shows up because I don't know how he's going to divide this up. I would imagine not everybody's going to be there. Some of the veterans, to get some of the younger guys. He's alluded to this a number of times of these last 4 practices basically carved out for some of the younger guys. But he did mention last week that we'll see Herbig a lot. He did mention that in his press conference. We'll see what Nick can do next week and stuff like that. So I would imagine he's going to be there if he mentioned that.
That's interesting. That was my next question. Like, who do you think is going to be there? I think that Will Howard will be there and Aller will be there. Aller
needs some reps because he hasn't gotten a ton since rookie minicamps.
Yeah, 4 guys there, probably very minimal reps, like you're saying. Yeah, that's interesting about Nick Herbig.
Yeah. Well, he didn't really participate for the first couple of weeks. I don't even think he was in town, honestly. He didn't show up to any of the off-season activities, so maybe he has to get caught up. I'm not quite sure. But like I said, he alluded to it. Doesn't mean he's going to actually show up. Maybe he changes his mind. But guys like Hayward, Watt, Rogers, I wouldn't. Maybe early in the week, I don't know, but I wouldn't imagine they would be here the whole time.
Yeah, what's the point if you already did minicamp? That was mandatory.
I mean, all he wanted to do over this span was have all the installation in, and I think they got to that last week. Then they went to the Kennywood on Thursday, the Kennywood. So they're just going to, reinforce some stuff, maybe to some of the newer guys. Apparently, like I said, he's talked about this for weeks now or months now. Apparently, this is all he does. This a lot. He did it in Dallas, did it in Green Bay as well. This last portion of OTAs.
I like it like this. Like you see the guys, like the top guys, where you don't really need to see until training camp. They've gotten their work in. You got to feel for them, and then you get these young guys, like you said, like Aller. More reps. You get guys like Jeremy Bernard, more reps. Roman Wilson, more reps. He'll definitely be there. Have you noticed a difference in tone from the coaching staff to Drew Aller since the first day of rookie minicamp? Now, we've obviously saw the videos of him being broken down to be rebuilt, right? And that makes sense because he needs to become an NFL quarterback. Now, over the time, I would assume that he is developing and he's had reps, but not a lot of reps. Have you noticed a different tone towards him?
I don't think they've really put much attention to him. Or at least where they're going to talk about it because they needed Rodgers to get up to speed a little bit. They were really interested in seeing what Will Howard can do over these first couple of weeks as well. Although, I mean, Aller has had his share of reps. It's not like he's not doing anything. He actually made a couple really nice throws last week too, where it's like, yeah, okay, maybe he's not figuring stuff out, but he's at least getting better. Like I said, I don't think they were really worried about him. He got a lot of those rookie minicamp. He had to get 70, 80 reps in 2 days. So, like I said, I think this week will be more of that. So I just, the feeling to me with him is it's a redshirt year, man. They are obviously not going to say that, but that's the way I look at it.
Not a practice squad redshirt because you're risking losing.
Nah, yeah, you don't put a third rounder on practice squad because somebody will take him. That's what you're going to have to make that decision come in August or early September. Can you sneak Will Howard onto the practice squad or risk losing him? Or do you go with 4, which I don't think they will, which I think they should? Or do you cut Mason or trade him? I would imagine you cut him before you trade him.
Yeah, or try to get him on the practice squad just in case.
Well, you think he would do that as a veteran and 8 years in? You think they would disrespect him like that?
Not if they give him his full salary. Yeah, they do that. They have done that. I mean, at least in the past. I know things are different now, but there's been guys that have been put on practice squad that get their active pay.
Where do you feel on the 4 quarterbacks? And I just keep talking myself into it. I mean, if you got to deal with it for a year, you deal with it for a year because you got 2 young guys you're trying to develop and 2 old guys who are probably not going to be here next year. And if you have to bite the bullet and have that 53-man roster, a guy just sits there and picks his nose all year, I'm almost willing to do that for a year.
I mean, this comes into my theory of, and I probably ran this by you before, of all your draft picks should be protected for a year. Like that should be in the next CBA. Like whenever you have draft picks, they're protected. They can't they're on the roster, but maybe they won't You have a 53, but all your draft picks are protected. So if you want to move one to the practice squad, they can't get taken.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea because then that makes the draftable guys later in the obviously 6th, 7th round pick. You're keeping them. It's more important to draft them than say, okay, we'll just UDFA them, draft the guys.
So like, okay, a guy like it's a 6th round pick or like a Heidenreich. It's like, yeah, we draft him because we like him, but the numbers just don't work out. Or we could keep him on the roster, but if we put him on a practice squad, now we have to run the chance of losing him and him getting picked up by another team. Like, you should be able to protect that. Like, he should be on the practice squad this year and not have to worry about him getting poached from another team.
Well, the only problem with that is that probably you would keep all your rookies, right?
Yep.
But then what does that do for that mid-tier veteran? Does he now get pushed out the window? Because they're not going to pay a separate – you're not going to have 16 practice squad guys and 10 draft picks. Mm-hmm. I mean, owners aren't going to pay for that. So if those 10 draft picks are protected on the practice squad, that makes sense. But then, like I said, the mid-level guys are – see, and I don't think the NFLPA would like that. I'm sure there's things to work out, but it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about the signing bonuses and stuff like that for your draft picks, you could kind of roll that in there. I don't know, but I just think that there should be a better process to this because why do I have to risk losing somebody because of numbers? And, I drafted this. I'm making an investment in this person by drafting them. I should be able to at least have them around for a year. They should be protected.
Yeah. What they'll say, you can get him on the practice squad, but he has to clear waivers.
He has to clear waivers, exactly. So you can get poached. And, think about in this situation right now with the quarterbacks, like if that was a role, then you're like, yeah, we're rolling with Mason, Will, and Aaron. And then Drew's on the practice squad because he needs to be developed a year.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, but I mean, you dealt with the NFLPA. I don't know if that would be number one on their list.
No, it's not. It's not. It's definitely not. Coming up next, we're going to do some position battles. I'm going to run some position battles by you heading into training camp now that we're basically just about wrapped up with OTAs in the spring. Some position battles I have on my radar that might be interesting going into training camp in about a month and a half from now. We'll talk about that next, but first, to Cal's headline.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates got swept this weekend by the Atlanta Braves in the 3 games they played, and ironically, it was all starting pitchers that gave up runs in the game against the games against the Braves. The Pirates bullpen pitchers did not give up any earned runs throughout the series. Pirates will now come home and play the Los Angeles Dodgers with a series that begins tomorrow. You can listen to the first game of the series right here on 93.7 The Fan. For more Fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Crowley.
You're shopping for double pane windows? Nothing beats the new Illumilite window upgrade from Window Nation. The new Illumilite windows are designed to offer triple pane performance with the look and weight of double pane. That's because they use Triton Advanced triple pane glass, which means Window Nation's Illumilite windows are more energy efficient, reduce outside noise by 15% or more, and offer more glass area than comparable windows. That all adds up to windows that are easier to open, have unmatched level of clarity, and make your home comfortable year-round. Plus, they're backed by a limited lifetime warranty. And now's the best time to upgrade your home's windows during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Imagine replacing all your windows with new Illumilite ones and getting half of them for free. Plus, you can even get them with no money down, no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Illumilite windows, available exclusively from the trusted experts at Window Nation. Schedule your next consultation now by calling Window Nation at 866-90NATION or online at windownation.com.
Chicago Bears may be headed to Indiana. Then again, what's in a name? 10 NFL teams don't actually play in the city they're named after. The Jets and Giants don't play in New York. The real headline, Indiana is reportedly willing to throw $1 billion at the Bears to move. NFL owners always tell us they want championships. What they really want is the same thing everybody wants: free money. Pack up the trucks. I'm John Lund.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. And all season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boosts, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost tokens and MLB Parlay Boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for just $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. Get to BowserChippewa.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
28 South is now cleared up. Parkway East is trying to ease off and get slow-go at Edgewood, Swissvale. Parkway West is still congested at the Banksville Road on-ramp. Traffic report brought to you by Pennsylvania One Call System. Know what's below, because even minor excavation projects like installing a mailbox, building a patio, or putting up a fence can do major damage. Contact 811 before you dig or visit pa1call.org to submit a locate request to have underground utilities marked. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Man. Yes, go ahead.
Can I bring this conversation onto the air?
Go ahead.
Only if you laugh.
Okay, there you go.
No.
Dom DiTomaso is here because he's in for Austin for the midday show today producing. And we were talking about the arcade that I was going to where I got $100 for an unlimited card through September 8th. Me and my girlfriend could play an unlimited amount of arcade games. Dom said that's too much money. And I said, no. He said, well, it's because I don't have any money. And then I said, but don't you want to move into an apartment with your friends and pay $1,500 a month? And he said, well, that's different. And I'm like,
I was waiting for the punchline.
Oh, there's no punchline. I just thought $1,500 for an apartment to share with his friends, but he can spend $100 on a summer's worth of arcade games.
Like, man, if you're a big arcade guy, that's money well spent. If you're not, it's a waste of money.
That's fair, I guess.
Right?
Yeah, come on, Dom. Come say something. Hurry up.
Can I say something? Well, no, listen, I'm not a 6-year-old. I don't have time to go to the arcade twice a week. The money that I do have, I'd like to put into stuff to live.
That is true.
Not to go play whack-a-mole every weekend.
That is true.
Dom doesn't have a girlfriend either. That's a problem.
Thanks, Harry.
Well,
I mean, me and Jade have split it 50. Me and Jade have split it. Me and Jade have split it 50-50. So I guess that's different, you know.
You shoot the hoop.
He's not even paying the full price. What are you talking about?
I want to know what
the benefits of having a girlfriend, Dom. Try it sometime.
Oh man, look at there!
Wow, wow.
What is Callus's game? What's your game to go to? Papa Lock.
Wow.
What do you mean, Papa Lock?
I don't know. What's your game you always go to?
Your video game.
Oh, well, actually, like those basketball hoops.
Okay.
So Jada and I, our favorite so far is there's Connect 4, but it's with basketball shots. So like there's a hoop in each column. And once you shoot the ball through that hoop, the chip goes down that column. Very fun.
Do you do the thing where they put you in what was that, the claw machine?
The harness thing? Yeah.
But they strap you in.
Right. I saw that.
You do that?
I saw it. I'm not going to do that for obvious reasons, Mark.
It's like, I wouldn't do it either. It's about 20. I think it's like $20 or something. But I would like to say, I would love to. I would pay for that, Callus.
Jeez.
I would pay for you to do that.
For what reason? It's just
so you're going to go every
content.
weekend?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, to whom each their own. Is that the saying?
It is. It is what it is. If he uses it, good for him. Dom's too busy paying his electric bill.
Yeah. Oh, well, hey, it is what it is. You guys have to fight it out at some point because Dom is actually kind of mad, I think, at you because you took a shot at him. Cabali, position battles.
Mm-hmm.
Right tackle. How do you think that's going to look? Let's say, all right, let's go position battles. Let's go before the first preseason game. Not initially, because initially you'll probably have just older veterans that'll start. But we got about 2 weeks-ish before the first preseason game and training camp?
15 days.
15 days, yeah. 2 weeks-ish. Yeah. So, right tackle.
Right tackle, starter training camp. Well, we should do like starter training camp and regular season number 1. How about that?
Regular season? Okay.
Week 1.
Okay.
Starter training camp right tackle will be. Oh, this is a tough one. Nah, it's going to be Dylan Cook.
Okay.
I mean, he'll start it off. Now, I think Dylan Cook also will start the season at right tackle. Talk to me in a month after that.
Okay.
Then maybe that changes to Fatanu. Mm-hmm. Not Fatanu.
IMAX.
Ihanashore, something like that. So I think Dylan Cook got the inroad there for the first month.
I'm kind of with you, but I'm going to go with by the last preseason game. I think. Well, they'll probably just do that just because. But I think Ihanashore will start the season. I think he'll start the season.
I think if he's just shows he's not overwhelmed in these preseason games, that they might give him a shot. But he has a very short window to be able to prove that. You put the pads on August 3rd, you get on the field 10 days later probably, then it's a couple weeks later. I mean, you got a lot to catch up to for an offensive lineman, defensive lineman, to see if you can, match the Cam Haywards of the world and the Derek Harmons of the world. So it's always hard for offensive linemen, unless you're a star, unless you're Pouncey, unless you're Zach Frazier, right?
Yep. Number 3 corner between, I would say, Asante Samuel Jr. and Everett, the 3rd-round pick.
I think we'll start off with Asante Samuel. But he could be a guy that, he's getting paid decent money.
$4 million?
$4 million bucks. If they're even, one's leaving, and it's the guy that's making money.
Yep.
So I don't know if they would feel comfortable doing that with a veteran type of guy but you also have some backups there that could probably fill in. I mean, you could probably put Jalen Ramsey there, right, if you want to, but you don't want to. Eccles you can throw there, too. He's played the outside a little bit. I think Everett has to continue to get better, but I think Asante Samuel, he's another one. I could see him. I'm going to go with Dalen Everett to start the season.
Okay, I'm kind of feeling that, too.
Yeah.
I am. I like Asante Samuel Jr., but I feel like Everett, he has the size, and he's a 3rd-round pick, so they saw something significant in him. All right, number 3 safety between Savage and Brisker.
Brisker. Savage might not even make the team.
Okay.
I keep. Brisker's just a different type of cat, man. I think he's going to be. We're going to look back on this in December and saying, "Wow, I can't believe they got him for $5 million bucks." I keep throwing the name Sebastian Castro out there, and everybody laughs at me. But he's a guy that's slowly making his way into that conversation, in my opinion. It's obviously really early, and he has a lot of talent. Maybe they feel, happy with how he proves himself throughout there, and he can be that number 3 right now. Savage, I think he had a stress fracture, I believe, in his leg, and that's why it took so long for them to sign him.
Okay.
I don't know how. Obviously, he's healthy, or they wouldn't have signed him. But he seems like a guy that's a last-minute cut, or does make the 53.
Number 3 running back, Heidenreich Johnson.
Has to be Caleb, man. You can't give up on that guy. All you know from him from last year is he screwed up a kick. I always like, and I keep bringing back to James Conner, the difference in him year 1 and year 2, just body composition was just totally different. And I'm thinking Caleb Johnson is heading down that same path. I'm not saying he's James Conner, because James Conner currently has a pretty solid career. I'm still willing to give Caleb Johnson the benefit of the doubt. I don't know if Heidenreich, somebody going to grab him. 240 other picks could have grabbed him.
Right.
I think he's an easy practice squad guy, in my opinion.
Number 1 tight end.
I still think it's. Were we talking about snap-wise or use-wise?
Yeah, snap-wise. Snap-wise, yeah.
I'm going to say probably Darnell just by a hair, because he's going to be in there in situations where they need to block more. Pat Freiermuth even admitted the other day, he's like, we compliment each other. It's like, okay, which does he do better than you? He goes, you don't have to really say that. Everybody knows that that's not his strength. So I think he's going to get more opportunities. But I think if there's anything, it's 1A and 1B, or it's that position.
Number 3 wide receiver.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say Roman to start training camp, but Bernard's going to take over. He's just advanced for a rookie. I don't know if that's Alabama. I don't know if that's just because how he's made it. He's different right now. So I could see if they do hold him back a little bit, it's not going to be for long.
Number 2 quarterback.
Oh, come on. Mason Rudolph.
Okay.
I think you have to. I mean, you've noticed more. I've noticed this more than anything is Mike McCarthy, man. No matter what you say now, he just goes back to how impressed he's with Mason Rudolph. The first 3 months of the year, him and coach, I kept trying to ask him about Mason. He would ignore me.
Mm-hmm.
He would go to something else. Now he's ignoring every other question and going to Mason. I don't know if he's playing games or does he realize, hey, this guy's not that bad and we're going to probably need him. I think you keep Mason. I don't think you make moves like you do in the offseason to win now. And obviously, I've been told numerous times, and I don't have to be told this, that they're in the win now mode this year. You can laugh all you want, but that's what their belief is. You don't win now with a guy that has 0 snaps as a backup quarterback to a 42, almost 43-year-old. I think you have to keep him. Unless Will Howard turns into, I can't even think of a rookie quarterback that was a star. I mean, even Pat Mahomes waited till week 16 to get in there.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't think Will Howard has enough time. If he was able to play last year and get all those reps in preseason, I would think totally different. I just think it's too early for Will Howard.
Okay. Number 2 outside linebacker.
I think it'll be the Watt Highsmith. I think Herbie, you're giving him $25 million. They look at it as they're paying him, 3.5 this year plus the signing bonus. I think that's more for the future. Obviously, he's your starter next year and the year after that. So I think they still go with I don't think they move on from anybody.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe any of that. I think they keep all 3. All 3 have been banged up over the years, recently. Soft tissue injuries, whatever. You're going to need all 3 of them. I think it's Patrick Graham and Jason Simmons and Joe Witt responsibility to find those guys on the field. I mean, if you got to pull back 10 snaps each from Watt and Highsmith to give them to Herbig, plus the 3 guys on the field at the same time.
Yeah,
I think that's if you're Herbig, you're going to get 700 snaps, 800 snaps, if that happens.
All right. Well, good job, Mark. Well, one more. Jennings Dunker. Does he end up starting at some point?
Nah. No, I don't think so. I think you have a better chance of having Brock Hoffman starting.
Okay.
I think it's Spencer Anderson.
Okay.
Brock Hoffman. We'll see where that goes right now. Dunker just needs time, which is fine.
Yeah, that's definitely fine. Coming up next, in a weird way, I feel like we know a lot about the Steelers, not as much about everybody else that is in their division. We'll talk about that next, but first, a Callus headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Stanley Cup Finals continue with a game tomorrow. The Vegas Golden Knights lead the series 2-1 going into Game 4, which is set for tomorrow at 8 o'clock. The NBA Finals see the New York Knicks leading the series 2-0 going into Game 3 of that series, which is set to be played tonight at 8:30 in a game hosted by the Knicks. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals, Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a -165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. And you can apply in minutes and get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College, class of 2006. I wouldn't trade my time at Westminster for anything. I had great professors, and I was a student athlete on the Titan baseball team. But most importantly, I didn't just graduate with a degree. I graduated with the hands-on experiences I needed for a career in the media. At Westminster College, it's an exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. Every accepted student is guaranteed a scholarship. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
At Pittsburgh Regional Transit, we're not going anywhere without you. We're now hiring mechanics and automotive repair persons, and we're offering great pay and benefits. You could even qualify for a starting bonus. Learn more at rideprt.org/careers. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. Right now, new FanDuel customers can hit the court with $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 straight days. FanDuel, the best place to bet all your favorite players during the NBA Finals. Play your game any way you want, and best of all, with FanDuel, you're going to get paid instantly when you win. So all you have to do is head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get $350 in bonus bets guaranteed after betting $5 for 7 days. The Knicks captured Game 1 of the NBA Finals, but can they keep that going once the series shifts back to New York in front of their home fans? I still believe at the end of the day, Victor Wembanyama and the Spurs are going to find a way to get it done. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. Minimum $5 wager required for 7 consecutive days. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now. Double bonus bets which expire 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
West Shore Home has spent 20 years earning tens of thousands of 5-star reviews from local homeowners. And right now, their 20th anniversary sale means huge savings on your bathroom remodel. Get 20% off. 20 months of no payments and no interest financing. And for being a fan of the show, an extra $500 off your project. Call 1-800-WEST-SHORE or go to westshorehome.com/fan to schedule your free consultation now and lock in this limited time offer. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for details.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Dickerson, Cabali, Cal is here with you on the Fan Morning Show. Mark, I feel like we know a lot more about the Steelers than we do anybody else in AFC North. Ravens' new coach, Jesse Minter. Don't know what they're going to be like on offense. You kind of assume that obviously it's going to go through Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry, but still just so much unknown. Monken, he's first-year head coach with the Browns. Don't know what they're going to do.
Got 6 quarterbacks to choose from.
He has a lot of quarterbacks. They drafted another one with Taylon Green, right? The athletic kid out of Arkansas. Yeah. And you could say that the Bengals are the team that you know the most about because Zach Taylor's still the head coach, but I still don't know what the Bengals are going to be year in and year out. I never know.
The problem with the Browns is jumping on them first is what was the best part of their team last year? Their defense.
Yep.
And there goes Schwartz, right? So
and there goes Myles Garrett.
Yeah. So I know Verse is pretty good, but he can only do so much. So that there's not necessarily that's going to be a good defense considering what they did last year because of that. So you're right. They got some talent on offense, at least receiver-wise, at least young guys, and even the running back, but obviously the quarterback's an issue. I think they rebuilt their offensive line to a degree as well. I don't even know what's happening in Baltimore. Is Lamar even showing up to these things?
I think he showed up like once or twice. I mean, I think he showed up and not like the full time.
So basically, Aaron Rodgers, the old man, showed up to the OTAs the most.
Yep. I mean, you got 2 first-year head coaches too. Like, I mean, that's the thing.
Yes.
Like, I just don't know what they're going to bring to the
That's
table.
what I even look at the AFC in general. I mean, new coach in Buffalo, right?
Yep.
New coach in Baltimore, new coach in Cleveland. Who am I missing here? There's one.
The Raiders.
Raiders, plus, Chargers.
Dolphins.
And you got Mahomes coming off an injury. They're aging as well. If there's any year that you look at and say, this might be a questionable year. I mean, look at Denver. Did we talk about Denver? I mean, their quarterback's hurt.
Mm-hmm.
He's coming off. Bo Nix was coming off an injury as well. So if there is a little opening, it would be this year, even though they're not as talented as some of those teams. So that you have to take that into account too. I mean, at some point, Derrick Henry's going to turn human, right? Doesn't look like any time soon.
Man, doesn't look anytime soon, but yeah.
Was he 32 now?
Yeah, 32, 33.
Didn't he have some, I swear he was on the Ryan Clark podcast, not recently, but he said one time he had 78 carries in the high school game.
Yeah, that's probably true. I mean, he rushed for like 4,000 yards his senior year. Something insane.
Could you imagine having in the 70s carries?
Oh my gosh. He was and he was, I mean, he not that much bigger now than he was in high school.
In Alabama, I mean, he had a ton of carries too. So whatever he's doing in his off seasons is working.
Mm-hmm.
So you would think, but what is their wide receivers like? They haven't upgraded much. They got rid of both their two of their 3 tight ends are gone.
Yep.
I mean, it is definitely wide open. I think. I don't think you. I mean, you would probably say Baltimore's the team to beat, just because of Lamar and what he can be. But who knows where his mind is? Maybe he wants out because his contract's coming up in a year or 2 years, I think.
I think just with McCarthy, you kind of know what you're somewhat getting more than the other guys. Like, I still don't know what I'm getting with Zach Taylor. Like, for all I know, he could be on the hot seat. With Minter, I have no idea.
No.
With Monken, I have no idea.
You can figure out with Monken. I don't know if it's going to be. I don't think he's going to be a 20-year coach.
No. To me, that was a panic hire.
Yeah.
Because I don't think anybody wanted the job except for Schwartz, and then they didn't want Schwartz, which Schwartz would have been the perfect candidate for the job because Myles Garrett would still want to be there.
And plus, he's had experience.
Yes.
I mean, I thought he had pretty decent success. We're in Detroit.
Yeah, he's my coach.
Was he?
Yeah.
How was he?
Loved him. Absolutely loved him. Awesome coach.
That's a shame. I mean, I think they might have thought Shieldhouse was going to be the guy until they probably interviewed him and said, he's probably not really quite ready yet, so we have to go down this route. I mean, let's face it with the Browns. They're all pointed to one thing when that new stadium opens.
Mm-hmm.
They want to be competitive when that stadium opens.
Mm-hmm.
So if it gets to that point within the next 2 or 3, whenever I'm guessing it'll be built in 2 years, that's what they're looking at.
Yeah.
So I don't know how much of the problem they're going to be this year. But like I said, the AFC is open. I mean, the Chargers seem to fail constantly.
Yes. I'm real anxious.
Herbert doesn't show up to OTAs.
I'm real anxious. I'm real anxious to see what the Steelers do.
It could go either way. That's
it really
scary.
can.
They could be, wow, this team is pretty good, or wow, this team is just terrible.
Right.
You just don't know right now.
There's so many storylines, and that's why I like the exercise we did with the with the competition at different positions, because once we hit training camp in about, a month and a half-ish, I mean, we're getting close.
11 a.m. start, baby.
I mean,
I love it.
We're ready to roll. All right, we'll wrap up the show next, but first, the Cows headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, they were swept over the weekend by the Atlanta Braves. They still have 34 wins. They're now 34-32. That's good enough for third right now in the National League Central. They're also a half game back of a wild card spot in the National League. The Cardinals have 35 wins. They are in second in the NL Central. The Milwaukee Brewers still leading the NL Central. They've won 3 games in a row. They're also the first team in the division to win 40 games. Pirates' next series is against the Los Angeles Dodgers in the beginning of a homestand. They play the Dodgers tomorrow night in Game 1 of that series. For more Fan Headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident over in West Mifflin on the intersection of Lebanon Road and Lebanon Church Road, so be careful as crews work on that scene. Traffic is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG Hurt, LGKG Accident, LGKG, LGKG.com, your home team. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
Traveling to Paris to see the black and gold? Use True Fan Travel. TrueFanTravel.com.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
No! USA is up 2-0. That is the most dangerous lead in soccer.
Relax, Mike.
See that, Dan? My left eye is twitching. That's my warning eye. It'll be 2-2 by stoppage time. It's never wrong.
With early payout from Bet365, I got paid the second they went up 2 goals. So to me, it's now the safest lead.
Early payout from Bet365, huh? Now my right eye is twitching, Dan.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
It's Nora Dickerson for my friends at PJ Fitzpatrick. Just don't do it. Just don't go another day climbing in and out of that unsafe, ugly, old bathtub. Today's the day to step into a gorgeous new shower with PJ Fitzpatrick. The jacuzzi shower system from PJ Fitzpatrick features a low entry threshold. Just walk right in. The jacuzzi shower is luxurious, affordable, and it all installs in just one day. Plus, PJ will include a free shower seat and safety bars for all customers this month. Visit trustpj.com today for your free design consultation.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia. Offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929. If you're planning a move, give us a call, 724-237-4578, or go to CorriganMoving.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Fan Hotlines presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Mark, you think that Morgan Wallen will ever come back to Pittsburgh?
Wow. That was an interesting setup there.
A little bit.
I wonder what really happened.
I don't know.
Somebody should be talking, right?
That's what I'm
saying.
saying.
You got thousands upon thousands of people working in Acrisure Stadium, probably dozens that actually know what the process was like, that somebody's going to squill on the guy, right?
Well, you would think so. I mean, I've heard rumors of him, being hungover, too hungover.
Would you have? What would have taken you to go to the Morgan Wallen concert?
A lot. You'd have to pay me money.
Yeah, you'd have to pay me, get me like box seats, give me free food, give me a Uber, maybe a limo.
Have to have a suite.
Yes.
I'd have to have a suite secluded somewhere, and it would take a lot.
I was messing with you, what was that, last week, saying you're 40 when you're not. Mm-hmm. Wait till you get even older. You'll never want to leave your house.
Never. I couldn't know. You'd literally have to pay me a significant amount of money to go to that.
Nah, I mean, that's any concert to me.
Same.
Basically.
I've been to like one concert in my life.
I go to like Pirate games, and if I'm not in a box or in the front row, I can't go because it annoys me so much that people like walk in front of you and or same with Penguins.
Yep. Same.
I mean, I get really annoyed by people.
I'm with you.
All right. So I'm not. It gets worse.
Mm-hmm.
It gets worse.
I'm sure. All right, Mark. I appreciate it. We'll talk to you next week.
All right. We'll see you, fellas.
Callis, good job. Starkey up next. Dom DiTomaso is producing. All the producers are going to a golf outing with Pomp, I think. So Dom is in and Starkey's in as well. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high of 88, low of 59, partly cloudy. Tomorrow, high of 84, low of 69, 75% chance of rain. See ya.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hello, this is Sarah Botkin, president of Botkin Family Wealth Management, where I work with my dad Les and my brother Lester. Recently, a favorite client, 91 years old, stopped in our office holding a necktie. He was heading to a funeral and explained to me that it had been so long since he tied a tie that he could use some help. He said, I was going to stop by a car dealership to find a guy wearing a tie who might help me, but then my wife said, go see Les. He'll tie your tie. I'm glad that clients trust us as their advisors, and in many cases, they're friends. Our office feels like a second home to me, inviting and comfortable, although you won't often see Dad without his tie. He's always told us how important it is to show respect for you and your money by the way we present ourselves and the attentive service we provide. We We work as a team at our family firm. Dad and I are certified financial planners, and Lester is a chartered financial analyst. Visit us at BotkinFamilyWealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC. Wet basement, cracks in your foundation? Don't wait for the problem to get worse. Call Foundation Solutions of Western PA, the experts in waterproofing interior and exterior French drains, subsurface drainage systems, and foundation wall repair. Their experienced team helps protect your home from water damage and structural issues before they become costly repairs. From keeping your basement dry to strengthening your foundation, Foundation Solutions of Western PA has you covered. Schedule your estimate today and protect your home from the ground up.
Ready to go all in? At Rocky Gap Casino Resort, the action starts the moment you walk in. Slots, tables, big wins, big excitement. And when you're ready to cash in the fun, there's more waiting. Hit the golf course, relax at the spa, enjoy great dining, a comfortable hotel stay, and the beauty of the outdoors, all in one destination. Play hard, relax easy, or do it all. Go to cnty.com/Rocky-Gap for more info. Rocky Gap Casino Resort is the all-in experience every way you want to play. Must be 21 to enter the gaming floor. Trouble with gambling? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit mdproblemgambling.com.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. This is where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
This rush hour has eased off for the most part in Pittsburgh, everywhere except for that Parkway West inbound, where you'll still see very slow-go traffic starting at the top of the Green Tree Hill. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTRCM.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98 Twins, they've got your back, not your wallet.
Hey, it's your pal Adam Crowley. Pittsburgh summers can be hot. Is your AC ready? Right now, my friends at Sullivan Super Service are offering $59 AC checkups to keep your system running fast, cool, and efficient. Their team is experienced, friendly, and professional. They've been serving Pittsburgh homes for over 60 years. Don't wait for your system to break. Stay cool and stay ahead this summer. Call Sullivan Super Service today or visit sullivanservice.com. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Dom DiTommaso with your fan headlines. Braves beat the Pirates last night, or I guess yesterday, 3-2 to complete a sweep of Pittsburgh. The Buccos now stand at 34-32 as they welcome in the LA Dodgers. Dodgers at Pirates tonight, 6:40 right here on 93.7 The Fan and the free Odyssey app. North Shore Tavern leadoff show is at 5:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Oh, there we go. I can't even hear myself. I don't think. I'm discombobulated from this first second here. Not only did Bob not invite me to his golf tournament. Now, that sounds a little better. But it's the first day that I can remember that I have forgotten my computer bag, which has my headphones in it, and everything else. And I think I was too excited for the show today. You and I golfed yesterday. We concocted a show whereby it's going to be 4 hours straight of hot takes. Yours, mine, and the people's. Like any coach, I need to play to my players' strengths today. And your strength is your insane hot takes that, everybody disagrees with. You go against the grain, to put it mildly. I can't even hear myself. What did Kabali use? Why didn't he leave his headphones for us? What did Callis use?
I don't know. I was hoping one of them would leave theirs. I told you, worst case scenario, I'll bring my headphones into you, and then during the break, we can try and find one floating around the station somewhere.
Is Donnie here?
No, Donnie doesn't get here till like 10:30-ish.
All right, hold on a second, because I'm pissed at Bob, too. He didn't invite us to his golf tournament. I mean, this is unbelievable. It's embarrassing for me. I'm his radio partner. He didn't invite me to his golf tournament.
Well, did he invite anybody else from the station?
I don't know.
I wouldn't be hurt by it then. Like if he
You
invited
said
Malsey.
yesterday in the golf cart that you were just as hurt as me.
I was just saying that. I was hurt at the moment. But if he invited Malsey or like Doran, then you can be hurt.
No, this is actually an outrage. You talk for a minute. Bob is nobody to me today, and I'm putting Malsey's face across from me. So go ahead and talk for a second. Tell people about our golf tournament or our golf outing yesterday.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, so you texted me last week, and we were talking because we wanted to, hang out, golf, go to one of your concerts that you do or whatever. And I said, hey, why don't we go golfing? Maybe we can go after the show Monday. Let's go play a round of golf. And then you said, all right, let's play Sunday at 7 a.m., which at first I was like, there is no way in hell that I am playing golf at 7 a.m. But I knew that, I've kind of not blown off your performances, but I haven't been able to go to them. So I said, you know what, fine, I'll suck it up and I'll play with you Sunday at 7 a.m. And so we went.
It's only half of Malsey's head.
Yeah, can't you prop that up any better?
No, that'll do.
It's okay. So I said, you know what, fine, screw it, I'll play early morning. So Saturday, I went to bed at around 3:30. Oh, breaking news. We have headphones for you, Joe.
Oh, look at this. Andrew Lindbergh comes in.
Look at Andy coming in clutch with some headphones.
Hopefully not like Evan Sisk yesterday. Here, we can put those over here, Andy. They go over here.
Oh, this is great. Yeah, Joe was yelling at me before the show like I'm the one who broke the headphones.
I thought you were, actually.
No.
We got along pretty badly yesterday, actually, during
No,
golf.
we got along fine.
No, we didn't. Hold on a second.
Yeah. Switch out the headphones. Joe's taking off the old broken pair.
Thank you, Andy.
And now the new pair's going on. This is great. I wonder who he stole those from.
These are fantastic.
Can you hear now?
Yeah. Now I'm ready to go.
They look, like I've always said, Aaron Rodgers' helmet looks a little big on his head.
Yeah.
The headphones kind of look a little big on your head.
I know, but they work. That's the important thing. Now I'm pumped. Forget about yesterday's golf tournament.
All right, very good.
Let's get to the story of the day here. The story of the day is you and I, my friend, and we're celebrating the beginning of summer, even though technically it's not till June 21st is the first day. The weather's beautiful. People are out of school. It's the beginning of summer. It's a Hot Take Monday with Joe and Dom. Are you ready for that, Dom? I think you are.
I can't wait. In about 15 seconds, I'll have a nice little treat for everybody to kick off Hot Take Summer.
Oh, okay. So here's the idea. We're going to trade hot takes. Dom and I and you, whatever you got. And I define a hot take as probably something that goes against conventional thinking. Probably something like that. Maybe something outrageous. Maybe something that you feel like just you believe about sports that you want to get out there. And maybe you're ashamed to get it out there. Maybe you think everyone will make fun of you. This is your forum today at 412-928-9370 because after all, it's only sports, right? And I've had enough of people who consider themselves rational thinkers doing rational radio. Like I think of 2 years ago when the Russell Wilson story came up and the rational thinkers. Oh my God, there's no way that could ever happen. Not here. What a ridiculous take. Why is anybody mentioning Russell Wilson? Well, the next thing you know, he's on the Steelers. Same thing with Aaron Rodgers. I'm done with so-called rational thinking in sports. It doesn't exist. Did the people in the bar, the people at the parties that you watch games with, does everybody think rationally as fans anyway? No. Half the fun is not thinking rationally. It's sports, for God's sakes, Dom. So let's dive into this, and let's dive in for, here's how it works. Just call us and bring up whatever you want to bring up. But in the meantime, Dom and I are going to trade hot takes, and we're going to rank yours based on tamales, aren't we, Dom?
We are. And whenever somebody delivers a hot take, you will hear this.
And that was a hot take.
Is that Bob from the golf course?
Yeah. I interrupted Bob's tournament to have him record that.
That is miraculous. You've already outdone limits, and it's only 10:04.
Well, it's not too difficult to do, but thank you.
That's your first hot take. All right. So, yeah, you deliver one, we deliver one. You get Bob's endorsement, regardless of how bad it might be. And then intern Dom and I rank your hot take based on tamales. Yes, Dom? From 1 to 5. 1 is borderline cold. 5 is so steaming hot that you can't even. It's like those shows where the people try to eat the hot chicken wings and it's impossible. Okay, it's so scorching hot that it's inedible, you might say. So I want to start with this. I want to start with you, actually, because you're the inspiration for this, because you've had some of the worst and yet best takes ever on the Fan and have enraged many people along the way. Limits, by the way, is playing in Bob's tournament today. He gets an invite. I don't, which is why you see Mulsey's bald head sitting across from me today, at least half of it, if you're watching on YouTube, which I hope you are at youtube.com conveniently, or go through our website. The numbers there are skyrocketing. Dom, don't worry about the phones for now. You're on board for the story of the weekend, and I have to think there's a big crossover between sports and, is it Morgan Wallen? Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
And people just unbelievably outraged. I'll give you my hot take first, real quick. I saw the video. I believe him. I'm on Team Wallen here.
And
give me
that
yours.
Was a hot take.
Yours.
No, my hot take is Morgan Wallen absolutely screwed over the entire city of Pittsburgh and everybody that paid an exorbitant amount of money to go see him perform on Saturday night.
Tell me more.
Pomp.
And that was a hot take.
I don't know if that's going to keep going. Tell me more about this.
So Morgan Wallen was here for what is inarguably one of the biggest concerts in the history of this city on Friday night and Saturday night.
Yeah.
Now, Saturday night was far and away the bigger of the concerts because his opener was an artist named Ella Langley, who is going to become a superstar. She already is one.
A Langley High School graduate, I believe.
If you say so, I believe you.
No, I don't think. Go ahead.
So these ticket prices were hundreds and hundreds of dollars. So Saturday arrives, and the weather was saying there possibly could have been some rain and some wind in the evening during the time of his show.
Yeah.
So around, I want to say 2 o'clock-ish, Morgan Wallen put out a statement on Instagram where he said, because of the weather, my team and I have decided to cancel the show. And it caused a whole bunch of outrage from everybody who was going to go for a couple of reasons. One, if you were alive on Saturday, you know that the weather was gorgeous all night. It rained a little bit during the afternoon, but other than that, it was a perfect evening for a concert on Saturday. And then Marty Griffin over on KDKA AM kind of put out some news that Morgan Wallen apparently canceled the show when he was mid-flight out of Pittsburgh. So he had already left the city, and while he was on his way out of the city, he said, we're canceling it. And not just that, but Acrisure Stadium never put out an official statement, which they normally do in these circumstances. They'll say, hey, if you were planning on coming to the show today, canceled. They never put anything out, and apparently, according to Marty, they were caught off guard by the decision. They were furious. Apparently, they didn't co-sign this. It was strictly Morgan and his team who said, we're out of here. So the whole thing is very suspicious, Joe, and I was supposed to go on Saturday, so I was downtown. I met a bunch of people who were from Florida and were from Buffalo, and everybody was pissed off because Morgan Wallen screwed everybody over.
All right. Let's hear Morgan Wallen's statement. I don't blame him. I think it's his team's fault. Let's hear him. What's this from?
So this was a video he put out a few hours later on Saturday night after all the outrage and all the stories started flying around.
Okay.
It's about 45 seconds. This is Morgan Wallen from his Instagram, his statement.
This morning, my team walked on my bus, told me that they had been consulting with local officials and that I should cancel my show in Pittsburgh tonight. And I said, why? They said that there was going to be strong winds in the area. And I said, okay. So that's what I did. And that was the information I had in the moment. And I trusted my team. I understand that wind and whatever else hasn't gotten to Pittsburgh yet. I know it has touched some of Pennsylvania, so my heart goes out to all those affected by it. But the truth of the matter is, I have a large stage that in those conditions could become fatal to a lot of folks around it. So I did the best I could with the information I had in that moment. I've been seeing a lot of nonsense about me that is simply not true, and I just wanted to clear the air. I think my true fans know that that's not how I operate in general, but I had to say it.
All right. I can no longer defend my hot take now that I actually listened to that. He's full of crap. Strong winds in the area. Don't you have to come on and say, wasn't there a tornado watch in some parts? Don't you have to throw the word tornado out there?
Yes.
Dom?
Yes.
At some point? Strong winds. And that he has a large stage and it could become fatal to people around him.
I mean, is it the circus?
This is ridiculous.
And by the way, I am the biggest Morgan Wallen fan. He's probably my favorite artist right now. So I am one of those real fans he mentioned. We know that Morgan Wallen is an a-hole. We know who he is. He's not a good guy. There was a video that came out from his show on Friday where a security person, I guess, took somebody's phone from the stands, and Morgan Wallen goes up, grabs the phone, and tosses it across the stage. So he's not a good guy. He got in trouble in Nashville for throwing a chair at a bar.
If you know that, then why aren't you defending him for this?
I'm not defending him for this. I'm not defending him for any of that. I'm saying he's a known bad guy, but now I'm the one who's affected by it because all of our Saturday nights got ruined.
Some might say you got what you deserve for defending a bad guy then.
I'm not defending him.
You have all along.
No, I have
not. You still support him despite him being the word that you use.
No, he's a good singer.
Yeah.
He's a good singer, so I appreciate his music.
He's a good singer who, according to you, does some bad things. This was another bad thing. You're going to have to live with it. I'm back to my original hot take.
What's your original hot take? That he did nothing wrong? How can you say that?
No, my original hot take now is that people who follow him got what they deserved.
Oh, stop it. And by the way, in that video he put out, because it's him on camera, if you look closely, you can see that his eyes are moving back and forth. And I'm a journalist, so I know what that means. It means that he's reading a script. So his whole PR team just said, hey, Morgan, they're killing you online because they caught us. So I need you to put out a statement.
Well, what was he doing? Where did he have to go? What was the problem? Why did he leave?
Why did he leave Pittsburgh?
Yes.
That's what nobody knows. Nobody knows why. It's a big mystery right now that we're all trying to solve. I'll call him during the break. We'll try and get him on the show.
Don't you have to stick around and see what happens if you're him? Like, I get it that the warnings were bad. So I'm seriously withdrawing my original hot take.
But weather reports are always spotty.
That's what I'm saying.
You
That's
can't
what I
trust
just
weather
said.
reports. I hate to say it.
That's basically what I'm saying. We're agreeing now. I'm agreeing with you that you have to stick around and make sure that what the weather people are saying.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Comes true.
Yes. Agreed. And then Josh Roundtree said, the very intelligent Josh Roundtree, he tweeted out, why not just move the concert to Sunday? His next concert isn't for another 2 weeks in Chicago.
That's a great point.
So just move the thing to Sunday.
And this is important for you and I and all our listeners today. We can be swayed by others' hot takes. Yours is actually not a hot take. Yours is the rational take. And I've been swayed off my hot take to open the show here. I agree with you in the end. I do. I saw that video today and I started to say, all right, listen, there were severe warnings in the morning, and maybe his team was like, we're gonna, put this stage together and have everything set, and it's all gonna be killed. It's all gonna be crushed. What's the point in this?
Yeah, and I'll tell you this much. If I was Acrisure Stadium, whoever their officials are, I would go straight to Morgan Wallen's team, and I would say, you know what, like, you were gonna drive in a lot of money. We're now losing money because we got to refund everybody. You're never coming back here. If you want to come to Pittsburgh, I don't care how big of a superstar you are. You can become the Beatles. You are never playing at this stadium
What'd
again.
they say about your money? What are they doing with your money?
We hadn't bought our tickets yet. We were about to buy our tickets, and because the prices were starting to drop a little bit.
Well, then what do you care?
Because we were downtown when it happened. We were downtown at one of my buddy's apartments. We were about to go to the stadium and start tailgating.
Yeah.
And we were about to buy tickets because they had dropped to a couple hundred, maybe a little bit less. So I actually called one of my buddies, and I'm like, hey, when are you getting here? We can start, getting our group of tickets. Why are you throwing papers?
Because that's the morning show notes you gave me. I was about to read the morning show.
I didn't give you the morning show notes.
They were right in front of me.
I put your notes on the right.
All right, go ahead.
Thank you. So we had plans in place, and then my buddy told me, he's like, did you see what he just put out? The show was canceled. And so all our plans had to change. So I was affected just as much as anybody. But if I was Acrisure Stadium, I'd say, you are never, ever playing here ever again. You can go to PPG Paints.
So you support a guy who you say is a what?
An a-hole.
Okay. When his bad behavior finally affects you, now you no longer support him.
No,
Yes,
listen,
that's true.
I will
You don't
still
even
listen.
want him to come back to Pittsburgh.
No, I'm saying if I was Acrisure Stadium, I wouldn't want him to come back. Hold on a second. Let me ask you something. What business do you work in?
Media.
For what specifically?
A radio station and a newspaper.
Okay, what do you write about and talk about specifically?
Sports.
Sports. Great. We all love sports. I love sports. You love sports. You listening love sports. Do you
By
want
the
me
way,
to? Do you want? Hold on. Do you want me to tell you what percentage of athletes aren't good guys? You want me to give you a number? Because that number is high.
And you continue to support them no matter what.
That's what I'm saying. So do
why
you.
Why aren't you continuing to support Morgan Wallen?
Joe, I'm telling you, I'm continuing to support him.
You don't even want him back in Pittsburgh.
No, I said if I was Acrisure Stadium, I wouldn't want him back in Pittsburgh.
So you want him back here. You take him back tomorrow and go to the concert and spend all your money.
Yes, I would.
Okay.
Unfortunately, doesn't make what he did was right.
All right.
What he did was horrible.
That is a hot take. I wonder how many fans he's actually lost. He probably knows he can do whatever he wants, and nobody's really going to abandon him. If I don't look over there today, like when I have a conversation with somebody, I like to look at them, right? It's because it's hurting my neck today for some reason. So don't.
Maybe it's from throwing your club on the golf course yesterday. Maybe that caused your neck muscle to strain.
It could be. And that brings up hot take number 2, which is Dom and I went out to Moon Golf Course yesterday. And you are absolutely the worst putter I've ever seen.
And that was a hot take.
I'm serious about that. And I don't mean it as an insult. It's just a fact.
Oh, stop it. Stop it.
You would be a foot from the hole. And I'm not exaggerating. A foot or two. And you would hit it like it was a line drive and it would go off the green. Are you going to contest that happened?
Well, there's a reason why it happened.
Why did it happen?
So we were paired with 2 other people. And I feel pressure when I'm putting because you're laughing over there at me. And we had the one guy who was like Rory McIlroy. The guy was just powdering the ball onto the green from the tee box. He's standing there with his arms crossed. The other guy's all nervous because you're yelling and MFing because you missed a chip shot. And I just feel all the pressure on me. So I'm rushing my putt because I'm like, I don't want to stand over the ball for 5 minutes. I don't want to take the time to read my line.
I've never seen the likes of it. And believe me.
Oh, stop it.
I'm a bad golfer. You're not bad. Like at least getting to the green, but you are the worst putter I've ever seen.
I'm the worst putter you've ever seen.
Ever. I'm talking toddlers, anything else that people have brought on the course that I've seen.
Stop it. Do you have any tips then and tricks to help me with my putting?
I'm a horrible putter. It's just you're
thanks.
a million times worse than that. May I go to hot take number 3?
Please.
This one might get the masses going. I actually thought this was a good news weekend for the Pirates.
That was a hot take.
This was a good weekend for your Pittsburgh Pirates. Dom, who are you talking to?
Callis walked into the studio.
Well, tell him to leave.
Question?
No.
Okay.
He left. Continue.
Obviously, they got swept by the Braves, right? That happened. We all saw that. It was gut-wrenching. And I also realized that anything bad that happens in Atlanta is further poisoned by the history of Sid Bream and Jerry Meals and everything else. That town for baseball is it's sickening for Pirate fans. I get that part of it. However, bigger picture, Dom, the fact that Brandon Lau's kneecap didn't shatter like an eggshell is a miracle. And then he takes that dramatic at-bat in the 9th inning yesterday. He's back. I thought he was going to be gone for months. In fact, you read to me a false report from the internet while we were golfing that he'd be gone for 2 months. So that, to me, is way bigger than whatever happened in an early June series in Atlanta. That's A. B, Connor Griffin. While it's still somewhat concerning that he doesn't have a timeline, at least he went to see a specialist. The specialist said he's asymptomatic from what I read. And that there's no like severe damage in there. And while he'll be out longer than we expected, he's coming back. That's great news too, to me, if I'm reading that correctly. Number 3, I didn't expect anything from this series. We have people on this station insanely calling the Pirates a top 5 or 4 team in Major League Baseball. I don't know if they're a top 4 team in their own division. However, and this brings me to number 4, Bubba freaking Chandler. And what he did yesterday, he toyed with a very good lineup. That's the guy they need. That's Bubba Chandler at his very best. And if him and Jared Jones can give you more outings than not, like each of their past 2 outings, then we're going to forget about this series in Atlanta unless we refer back to it as the turning point of their season because of what Bubba Chandler did. I left the weekend feeling big picture-wise, that was a good weekend for the Pirates, not a bad one.
Yeah, that's a hot take. Listen, I'm not panicking like some other people are. I think we now saw why the Braves have the best record in baseball and why they look like a machine right now. But you did get swept. I don't care what you say. That's not great. You now have the Dodgers coming to town who very well might sweep you again. And you talk about Bubba Chandler pitching well. Did Mitch Keller pitch well?
No.
Did Braxton Ashcraft pitch well?
You got to forgive him for one bad outing, and I knew they could get swept if he didn't. He had a bad outing.
Okay, sure, but it adds up where you had multiple pitchers who didn't perform. And by the way, you put out an article on the Trib where you were just killing Mitch Keller.
Yeah, I did.
So how did you walk away and you said, everything's hunky-dory?
Because I already knew that. I didn't say everything's hunky-dory. I said, big picture-wise, there was more good news than bad over the weekend.
You got swept.
I already knew Mitch.
You might get swept again.
I already knew
multiple
Mitch
pitchers
Keller
sucked.
Yeah.
I feel great. I can't listen again. I'm not panicking like everybody else is. And you did play like I said, the Braves are great. The Braves are great. But I don't know. It wasn't a great weekend. It wasn't a good weekend.
It was a great weekend, actually.
It was a great weekend.
If that Bubba Chandler shows up here more often than not, the idea is to hit to get in and then pitch your way through the playoffs. And if that Bubba Chandler shows up with Skeens, who is going to right himself, we agree on that, don't we? Or do you have a hot take here?
That Skeens is going to right the ship, RIGHT?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
yeah.
And we can move on from that.
4 or 5 bad starts, but yeah.
Start up with him, Ashcraft, and this Bubba Chandler. I like this. Plus, I thought Lau was going to be out 2 months.
Sure.
I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Win or lose, maybe we can just focus on yesterday's game. It was a gut-wrenching loss, but you know what? I felt good coming out of it about the team. Maybe I'm crazy. I love the fact that Lau pinch hit. I love the fact that Cruz then pinch run after slicing open his hand the other day. It was all hands on deck. Bubba was unbelievable. And then Carlton Fisk comes into the game and screws it up again against a lefty. I will admit that. Here's the other thing. You ready for another hot take?
Yeah.
And then you can take off on a few of your own, Dom. I'm sorry for hogging the hot take.
No, it's your show, please.
Off the top, brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Fan Twitter. Presented by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. The Pirates absolutely should have and still should move Skeens to Wednesday. Read the room and stage right here in Pittsburgh, especially after the Morgan Wallen debacle. Stage right here in Pittsburgh, maybe the greatest regular season pitching matchup of the 21st century.
And that was a hot take.
It should be Skeens against Ohtani on Wednesday night. The Dodgers have a 6-man rotation, so it doesn't match up right now. People are like, oh my God, you can't mess with Skeens' routine. Well, it's already being messed with because they have a day off today. Plus, he hasn't been good lately. So give him an extra day and stage the greatest pitching matchup in PNC Park history easily, playoffs or postseason, and maybe one of the greatest regular season matchups in National League history. Forget about the 21st century. Stage that event right here in Pittsburgh. Ohtani versus Skeens. Are you with me on this one?
Oh, absolutely. And I'll tell you this much. If I was MLB and if I was Rob Manfred, I would go to the Dodgers and I would go to the Pirates and I would say, listen here, jerks. You're putting Skeens and Ohtani against each other on Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever it is. Dodgers, you can have your 15-man rotation. Don't care. You are putting this pitching matchup together, and we're going to put it on ESPN or whoever can find it.
Right.
Because this is one of the biggest, it would be one of the biggest pitching matchups we've ever seen. You have arguably the best player in the history of the sport.
Yes.
I don't think so, but arguably. and a guy who could become the best pitcher of all time.
Yes.
And you could have them facing off in the most beautiful ballpark in the world, and now both of these teams are not allowing that to line up. It sucks.
Well, the Pirates aren't allowing that to line up.
Okay, the Pirates aren't allowing it to
ready
line
to go. Well, I suppose the Dodgers could let Ohtani go tomorrow night.
That's what I'm saying. Why can't the Dodgers flip-flop?
You're right. You're right about that. Thank you for adding to my hot take.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, come on. Can we please do this? Cavalli left here like, oh, no, I want to win the first game with Skeens against their worst pitcher. Please, read the play here, Bob Nutting. Let's do this.
And then I had these idiots on Twitter because I asked the question, it might have been over the weekend, whenever. I said, hey, do we know if we're getting Skeens Ohtani? Because I want to buy tickets to that game. And then a bunch of people are like, oh, you should buy tickets anyway. It's Paul Skeens. It shouldn't matter. You're not a real baseball fan. F off. These are two future Hall of Famers that are pitching against each other. If Paul Skeens is pitching on a ho-hum matchup, I'll just watch it on TV. But this is a showcase. This is Peyton Manning versus Tom Brady.
Right.
That's what we could be getting this weekend at our ballpark in our city.
And
that
they're not going to give it to us. They're not going to give it to us. It's right there for the taking. Entertain the masses, fill the ballpark, give Skeens, who's struggling, an extra day or two of rest here. Get him out of his routine is what I would say. Don't keep him in his routine. Get him out of it. And I think that leads to a Skeens hot take from you that I heard on the golf course yesterday.
Oh, I threw this one out at you on the fifth hole or whatever it is. Let me make sure Pomp's ready to go. So here's my hot take on Hot Take Central, whatever we're calling this thing. So now the big question is, going forward, well, what should the Pirates do at DH? Because Marcell Ozuna sucks, Ryan O'Hearn was hurt, and maybe you can put him in the outfield. You now have some injuries to the middle infield, and now you got to call people up, and Garcia's now down, so it's all in flux. So what do you do at DH? We need a DH in Pittsburgh. Well, the perfect DH for the Pirates is right under their nose. The ideal guy who should be the designated hitter for the Pirates is right here, right in front of our eyes. And that man is Paul Skeens.
And that was a hot take.
Paul Skeens should be the designated hitter for the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's very simple, it's very obvious, and I don't know why they refuse to make it happen. Paul Skeens was a near 400 hitter when he was hitting in college. And he has said that he would hit if they let him. I think he...
Has he said that?
I feel like I read somewhere that he would be like open to it. I don't know if he specifically said it, but different coaches and people who know him said, yeah, he'd kind of be open to doing it. He would be our Shohei Ohtani.
He should be our Shohei Ohtani.
If you allow him to warm up and you get him enough reps in the batting cage, I think he would be a better hitter than Marcell Ozuna. And
so would you.
So would I. Thank you very much. And in terms of just off-field marquee value, you have Paul Skeens pitching and hitting on a consistent basis. You'd be the biggest showcase in the sport.
It takes a true unicorn to do that, so Ohtani's the only one. But Skeens...
No, Babe Ruth did it.
Well, I mean, now.
Sure.
But Skeens could do it. I'm convinced. I spoke to both his college coaches. I wrote this when he came into the league from Air Force and LSU, and they were like, yeah, I mean, he would have been a first-round pick as a catcher if he was a catcher at the beginning of his college career. He absolutely would have been a first-round pick, and he was an unbelievable hitter, and then he got to LSU, and they're like, let's focus on the pitching thing, which was good because he took giant leaps while he was there. But you can't tell me that with some time to ramp up, this guy couldn't help the Pirates as a hitter. I agree with you. As crazy as it sounds, I've said from the beginning, he's a better hitter than Henry Davis. Like Paul Skeens would be a better baseball player just as a position player than Henry Davis. And he should be hitting. Why not have him hit? I completely agree with you. Can you imagine him against Ohtani where they were both hitting? Now it's a little too soon for him to get in the box right now.
It'd be one of the greatest things we've ever seen.
But I honestly have believed that from the start, and it's about time they ramped him up. I would do it. I would really do it. And we've agreed with each other's hot takes. What's yours at 412-928-9370? 928-9370. On any of those topics, we can go for a while. Or we can create some new ones here on a Hot Take Monday. Dan Zangrilli going to join us at 11:05. He's been great lately.
You think Dan has any hot takes?
He always does. Yes, he's fantastic on those. You want to tease ahead to one you might have, Dom, coming up?
Yes, but real quick, I got a text from somebody. I think it's important to read.
Yeah.
Andrew Filipponi, the very talented host of the afternoon show.
Yeah.
He texted me that him and Chris are hosting at Pomp's golf event today, and Limits, Callis, and Donnie were all invited, like you said.
I know.
I got to be honest. You should be hurt.
Yeah.
And I'm very hurt.
I already told you I was hurt yesterday on the golf course.
But now we can double down and confirm that we are collectively, as a tag team, collectively hurt. All right,
Yeah.
You want me to tease ahead to a couple takes? A Pittsburgh media member absolutely embarrassed themselves over the weekend.
Oh, no. All right.
And arguably the greatest basketball player ever is somebody nobody ever gives enough credit.
Arguably the greatest player ever?
Arguably. They are
Okay.
top three, and there's an argument for one. And it's not Michael Jordan, and it's not LeBron James.
Couple hot takes I have coming up. What would Sidney Crosby's greatest late career act of philanthropy be for the Penguins franchise? I have an idea on that. And a person who's considered the biggest star in women's basketball is severely overrated in one category. We'll get to all of this, Dom. Plus, I hope that people call in with hot takes, don't you? Are they calling in?
Oh, they're calling in.
They are?
Oh, yes,
Is
they
it
are.
Morgan Wallen Central or centered, or what is it?
It's everything centered.
Okay, good. Give us Bob one more time on the hot take since he didn't invite us to his golf tournament.
And that was a hot take.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Braves beat the Pirates yesterday 3-2. Bubba Chandler, he pitched pretty well, went 5 innings, gave up only 1 hit, only 3 runs, and struck out 7. Now the Dodgers are in town. They take on the Pirates at PNC Park. Game is at 6:40, and you can listen right here on the Fan and the free Odyssey app. Dan Zangrilli, who joins us in about a half hour, will have the leadoff show at 5:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Girl, it's back. We've been waiting. I love that honey pepper pimento sandwich.
And that pineapple dragon fruit and Sprite is everything. It's got that razzle dazzle that makes you stop and say, okay, wait a minute.
I love the creaminess of the pimento cheese. It's savory, it's bold, it's flavorful.
Our faves are back. I thought, girl.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Wrangler. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. The New York Knicks, 2 wins away from an NBA championship, 13 straight postseason wins, 8 straight playoff wins on the road. This run has been absolutely unbelievable, and if the Knicks pull it off and win a championship, you need to tell the truth and call them an all-time team. I'm Nick Costos.
Hey everybody, it's Ron Cook. I want to take a minute and talk to you about my Geico insurance man, Tim Hester, and tell you why he should be your Geico insurance man. I've known Tim for 2 decades now. His wife, Rebecca, was my daughter's 3rd grade teacher, the best teacher she ever had. And I found out back then what a quality person Tim Hester was. And that's why it was easy for me to take my insurance needs to Geico and Tim Hester. I have my automobile insurance with Tim. My daughter has her automobile insurance with him, and we can't be happier with the service we've received. He's a people person and a problem solver. It doesn't matter if you need homeowners, renters, bicycle, boaters, or car insurance. The only person to call, Tim Hester of Geico, 412-364-7170. That number again, 412-364-7170. I can't recommend him enough. Tim Hester of Geico.
People ask, is PNC just a boring bank? Well, that depends. Is starting a business boring? Or being the first person in your family to go to college? For nearly 160 years, PNC has done the hard and occasionally boring work of banking to deliver brilliant results for their clients. To see what boring banking can do for you, stop in to any one of their local branches right here in the Pittsburgh community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015. BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is giving players another reason to hit the court for NBA Finals. Enjoy the most exciting games of the season, where every basket, every slam dunk, and every buzzer-beating shot means more than ever, with special promotions, new features, and more. Log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account to find odds boost tokens, no sweat tokens, and same-game parlay boost tokens you can use to amplify your winnings on your next NBA Finals bets. Enjoy enhanced product features like dark mode, too. Log into BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, all throughout the NBA Finals to make your picks on the last games of the season. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days.
2 men and a junk truck? Our name may seem small, but let's be clear. We handle the big jobs like estate cleanouts, business closings, and shed removals. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
Traveling to Paris to see the black and gold? Use TrueFan Travel. TrueFanTravel.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Welcome to a Hot Take Monday with special guest intern Dom. He's all graduated. He's all growed up. New hairstyle. Looking very clean shaven. Very different than when he first came here. How long ago was that? 4 years ago? 3 years ago?
God, 3 years ago.
Really?
Yeah, 2023. My first day was May 11th.
This man is launching his career. Let's chip in. Let's support him. Which would include ripping him, by the way, because there's no such thing as bad publicity or bad interaction on Sports Talk, yes?
Oh, I agree.
Matt Clement texted me, what is intern Dom smoking on the Skeens thing? I agree with intern Dom. I think Skeens should hit. I think he could hit, and I think he'd be better. Even though the Pirates lineup that's not the problem this year, obviously. There's still some soft spots. One is DH with Ozuna, even though he's kind of been benched lately. I'd love to see Skeens hit. I truly would. Fan text line, you can weigh in there, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates. Personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. I thought by and large, on balance, it was more good news than bad news for the Pirates this weekend. That's the way I came out of it. You give me Bubba, forget about everything else. You give me that Bubba Chandler the rest of the year, I'll trade that sweep in Atlanta any day for that. I'm not saying we will get it, but man, that sure looked good. And now I have another hot take for you. You ready for that, Dom?
I'm ready.
Just because the opener worked with Chandler yesterday doesn't mean I would continue it. I look at that like training wheels for him. First of all, Mason Montgomery barely got through the inning alive. The game could have been over after an inning if he gives up a hit or two there after he loads the bases. That was a training wheels situation. It was a good idea. I give the Pirates in the end credit for it. But now it's time to let Chandler start games. Come on. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, I agree. I think it's time. I'm with you.
But I don't think they will. I think because this worked, in quotes, yesterday, I think they're going to go with an opener for him again in his next start. You?
Probably. The whole pitching fiasco, I'm just so sick of it. I'm so tired of it. Everybody's blaming the wrong person. It's a whole thing, and I'm just so over it. I'm so done with the whole deal. Everyone thinks it's Carmen Majinski's fault because he didn't want to go to the bullpen, and then he complained about it, and then they had to move things around.
Nobody cares about that anymore. But you have to agree with this, at least I hope you would, that if you've watched Jared Jones and Chandler in their most recent starts, now you know why they moved Majinski out of the rotation.
Yeah, even though at the time I don't think it was the right decision.
Yes, it was.
It should have been Jared Jones to the bullpen.
No, it shouldn't have.
Yes, it should have been.
Did you see his last start?
Did you see his first start?
Yeah, the whole idea is to have him and Chandler a little runway to get going here.
So start him in the bullpen then.
No,
and then if he was available, a couple of those
be a starter.
Joe, I understand that, but I'm saying the guy missed almost 2 years of pitching.
No, he didn't. 1 year.
No, it wasn't. He was out September of 24, and it's now June of 26. That's about 2 years.
Year and a half.
Okay, a year and a half. You did not pitch in a Major League Baseball game. So the right move would have been to put him into the bullpen, let him warm up, and then you move him to the rotation. But because he refused, they put him in the rotation and then moved Carmen to the bullpen.
He didn't refuse. They never asked him to go to the bullpen.
I think he refused.
No, he didn't.
I think so. What? I have sources.
You do?
I have a couple sources.
Oh.
I'm not telling you. You don't tell people your sources.
Let's go to the phone lines.
All right, very good. Let's go to Dante in the car.
Dante's Inferno. Perfect for a Hot Take Monday. What's up?
Yeah, Joe, you're like fine wine. You get better with time. And I'm glad it's the first time I got to talk to you since I met you in person at Card Castle going back, I don't know, a couple months ago. I dropped off a card when you had that.
Yeah, I remember. It was nice to meet you as well. You got a hot take for us?
Yeah, I got a hot take. By the way, I like what Dom said about letting Skeens pitch, and I'm glad you wrote that article
letting him hit
a while ago, too.
Yeah, letting him hit, you mean.
Letting him hit.
He's a likable character, intern Dom, isn't he, Dante?
Today, he seems extremely delightful, yeah.
Thank you, Dante.
So my hot take, you said pick something that you think is ridiculous and maybe even a little embarrassing, but what I want to say I think is a hot take is that this whole thing about sports gambling, and every once in a while you hear a Major League Baseball pitcher was in on something, and there was some local guy in Pittsburgh paying off college basketball players all around the country, and there's always something trickling out. And there's a lot of times something that seems a little weird, too, like the Kansas City Chiefs-Buffalo Bills game when they were, not giving the Bills a first down. I think this whole thing that revolves around gambling, and there's so much money involved, why would you hear about it when it happens? People aren't going to want to come out and admit it and say it happened.
So your hot take is, it sounds like your hot take is that more games are fixed than maybe people think. Am I right about that?
I think there's a lot more happening than what people think. College kids who know they're never going to be making big money, a lot of them are going to just say, well, gee, this is a chance I can make some decent money. And I think there's people out there. There's just no limit to how much greed people have. People who are making millions and millions of dollars a year, they hold out for bigger contracts. So it just seems like even people who are making crazy money want more money, and it doesn't matter. And I think there's a heck of a lot more out there than what we believe and know is. And I know the horse has already left the barn, and you're never going to reel, gambling back in on sports, but I kind of wish it never happened.
I hear you, Dom.
And that was a hot take.
Are there more games out there?
That was a hot take.
Where there's funny business going on than maybe we think?
I'm sure. Now, I'll say the ones that concern me are the predictive markets, where there's no regulation, so you can pretty much anybody can bet.
What are you talking about?
Like Kalshi and Polymarket and all them, where it's unregulated.
Now I know less what you're talking about. What?
They're unregulated betting markets that have become very prevalent in sports. I'm assuming most people listening have heard of them because they're on social media everywhere, and they've even partnered now with different athletes. Those concern me. Yeah, I think more people are betting than we probably know. Anybody who wants to, any athlete,
are
they
more
will find a way
games
to do
fixed
it.
now than we think there are?
Are games fixed?
Yes.
No, that's stupid.
I don't think so either. Although some we know are in some ways because people have admitted to it.
Like?
What do you mean like? The kid at Robert Morris was doing stuff.
Oh, okay.
There's been several cases across sports.
Well,
the NBA guy admitted to, I forget what he admitted to.
Tim
what's
Donaghy.
his name?
Tim
no,
Donaghy?
not Tim Donaghy, the player. Michael Porter's brother.
Sure. Yes. I'm saying like are games fixed? Like are officials in the league going into games?
If players within the games are manipulating the games, then the games are can be somewhat fixed.
I guess. There's one game in the history of sports that was fixed. No doubt in my mind.
LA Lakers, Sacramento Game 7. I was watching it live.
Game 6.
Game 6
in 02 in LA. That was the one game that was no doubt in my mind fixed. Other than that, I think that is an overplayed statement.
Next.
Oh, the league's fixed. Let's go to Emmanuel in Carnegie.
Did Matt Clement call in on the hotline to rip you publicly or no?
No, not yet.
I gave him the number. All right, go ahead.
All right, here's Emmanuel.
Hi, I'm sorry, guys. You guys opened the whole segment, the starting segment, the opening segment, and didn't address the elephant in the room. I once was against this, but just recently I changed my mind, and this might be a hot take, especially among the old heads. It's time for us to get a dome. It's time for us to get a dome. It'd be good for business. It'd be good for sporting events and concerts. People like to say that, oh, we have a home field advantage because of the weather and the elements. I think we only do against bad teams and bad coaching teams.
Which stadium are you talking about?
Akron Shore Stadium. It needs a dome.
No, it doesn't.
It's about time.
Domes suck.
We have lost the last 3 playoff games outside of Cleveland. We lost to the Chargers. We lost to the Jaguars twice, and now recently we lost to the Texans since I was born.
Yeah, we can lose to anybody in a playoff game. They've specialized that.
People like to say that the warm weather teams don't play good up north. There's no facts to back it up. And I think it's about time we have a dome. I think everybody's saying that football deserves to be played in elements.
Yes.
To me, that's equivalent to baseball deserves not to have a time clock. It's time for us to move forward and modernize the game.
That's actually well said.
That was a hot take.
That's well said.
That was a hot take.
Stop doing that. But I disagree because it was meant to be played in the elements. Football is an outdoor sport. You think Bettis Urlacher, you think that's the same legendary play if it's done on indoor carpeting with the thermostat at 72.5? Get out of here, Dom. You cheered when he said that take back there.
Yeah, because finally somebody's come to their senses. I've been saying this for 3 years. PNC Park should absolutely get a retractable roof, and after the debacle on Saturday, 100%.
The whole thing that makes PNC Park is the view.
That's why it's retractable. When the weather sucks, instead of postponing the game and ruining everybody's day, then you put the roof on. When the weather's nice, you take the roof off and you have the view.
I don't like that. I still don't like it. A retractable dome on PNC, for some reason, sounds funny to me.
Sometimes listen, America used to be owned by Britain. Things changed. Sometimes you got to evolve. You got to revolutionize
I had a good line there,
bit.
but I won't use it. No dome. Come on. This is Pittsburgh. Baseball's not meant to be played indoors. You know, if a game gets rained out, it gets rained out. I think we'll all survive.
Yeah, because you're a baseball elitist.
Elitist?
Yeah.
I'm an old school
You're just
guy.
like Bechtold.
The dome guys are the elitists.
No, we're not.
Yes, they are.
We're looking into the future.
They want pristine conditions for everything instead of being a fan living in the elements.
I have no issue being in the elements. My issue is whenever games get moved because of the weather.
How many Pirate games have been rained out this year?
There's been a few that have been delayed, I can tell you that much.
And those are fun when they get delayed.
No, they're not fun. Nobody has fun sitting in PNC Park trying to avoid the weather, and everybody you're with is in a bad mood now, and you got to spend even more money at concessions to pass the time. Nobody enjoys that.
Matt Clement texts in about your Skeens hitting take and says, my hot take is Dom is smoking something. I said, call our hotline. He said, bad reception on way to a playoff game. I think his son might be in a state playoff game. He said, great take until Skeens pulls an oblique swinging. What do you say to that, big boy?
Hey, listen, and by the way, I mean, who am I to argue with Matt Clement on baseball? But he could get injured in his next start. He could get injured tomorrow throwing a pitch. It's the risk you take.
I'm on your side on that one. What about Ohtani swinging?
Sure. I'm sure people in the Dodgers organization aren't thrilled that he's pitching and hitting because he's their most valuable asset by a mile.
How good would Skeens be as a hitter, I wonder?
I think he'd be better than what they have right now at DH, which is all that matters.
Would it be worth it, though, if he was a 200 hitter who hit 15 home runs? Would he be a good hitter? Would he be a great hitter, I wonder?
Well, I think that's when you would have to see. Because if he goes out there and he's a 200 hitter and he's not really giving you much production, then you can scale it back and say, okay, this way we gave it a try. It's not really
Here's
worth it.
a hot take for you.
Go ahead.
I wish that the DH would come back to the National League so we could see Skeens hit.
And that was a hot take.
I was against pitchers hitting. I love the fact, Andrew McCutchen was only able to come back to the Pirates because of the DH. We got to watch Dave Parker a long time ago play probably 5 extra years at least because there was a DH. And the examples are innumerable of really good hitters who extended their careers while we were watching, Francisco Liriano flail away at the plate. But I wish the DH was still here because I want to see Skeens hit. I think that would have been quite a spectacle. Would you not? And that goes against Matt's point, too. If the DH was still here, he would hit, so why not let him hit? If the DH wasn't here, he would be, you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. I don't like the DH. I get why it was put through all of Major League Baseball, but I always thought the fun point of the game was, there's a quote in Everybody Loves Raymond, 9 up, 9 down. You send 9 people on the field, you send 9 people to bat, and it's the same 9. I always thought there was a charm to that. That's how the sport is supposed to be played. And I get that, this guy's batting
It's also supposed to be played outdoors, I might add, but go ahead.
Well, times change.
Yes, they do. That's why the DH came.
Correct, but that was a stupid change. A dome is a good change. The DH is a stupid change. There was something kind of cool about, hey, the pitcher's going up, and then you got to kind of game plan with...
I think I'm coming back to that. I think I'm actually coming back to that, not just because of Skeens.
What, the DH should be put away?
Yes.
Oh, I'm with you. And the National League had the DH before the American League.
It's too late for that. It's too late.
It's never too late for anything. Rob Manfred's gone in 2029, so whoever the new guy is, maybe he can put in a new
I'll tell you this much. You want a hot take?
Yes.
I'll give you a hot take right after I give you the weather. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Mostly sunny with a high of Nate Washington, 85. Was he 85? I think he was. You're supposed to put in here, Dom, corresponding athletes to the numbers, so you didn't do that.
I wasn't told that. He was 85.
You weren't told that.
I know I was supposed to put the numbers in.
And a low of Evgeny Malkin, 71. Cloudy with rain in the evening. High of 82 and a low of 67. What were we just talking about? Because I had a hot take and now I can't remember
DH?
Yeah.
And you said it brought you back to another take you had.
Yeah, and now I've completely forgotten it, for which I apologize.
Well, that's why you have papers in front of you to write them down.
No, I forgot my computer today, so nothing's written down. What else were we talking about? It was a great hot take, too.
We were talking about Skeens and how he should hit.
Go to the phones. Does anybody have an opinion on why the Pirates and Dodgers didn't get together here for Skeens Ohtani to give baseball fans across the world, what they want, which would be one of the greatest pitching matchups ever, because that's what it would be. And we agree on that one, right?
Yes, we do. AJ's in Natrona Heights.
What's up?
I have an opinion. We're talking about Skeens batting. That's, to me, a symbol of them not doing enough to put batters in the box. This is the guy that's supposed to win us a playoff series as a pitcher. You put him in as a batter, he's going to take a ball between the shoulder blades, and then we don't even have him as a pitcher anymore.
But AJ, he could take a ball to the face as a pitcher. What's the difference?
Well, the difference to me is he was trained at LSU to primarily be a pitcher, like you guys aptly pointed out. And to me, it's just a desperate reach where they should have put more batters in the lineup, and they didn't.
Well, they did. They have one of the best offenses in baseball. What are you talking about? AJ?
Throw him in. Let him back.
All right, we agree now. Thank you, AJ. What the hell happened there?
That wasn't a hot take. That doesn't deserve the pomp sounder.
What happened there? That was pretty easy to sway AJ back to our side, wasn't it?
Yeah. He wasn't too difficult.
Boy, I wish I could remember the hot take I just had, Dom, but it slipped my mind.
I have another hot take for you.
Please.
So you know how tonight is the game 3 of the NBA Finals?
Yeah.
And everyone's talking about the atmosphere at MSG with the Knicks and everything else?
Right.
Here's my hot take. Get ready, Pomp. A Pirates World Series game at PNC Park would be the equivalent of a Knicks Finals game at MSG.
And that was a hot take.
In what respect?
In terms of the relevance, in terms of the atmosphere, in terms of the excitement, because this is like all-time excitement right now, what's happening in New York. And everybody's talking about how special it is because there's a finals game back at Madison Square Garden, and there's going to be hundreds of thousands of people outside MSG and all the celebrities and everything else. I think that level of excitement, which is apparently unparalleled in sports, would happen right here if there was a World Series game at PNC Park.
So there would be celebrities, the nation would have its eye. I don't know. Can that happen here compared to New York, though?
Sure. Why wouldn't it?
Because New York is that market.
I get New York as that market. I think it's more so that it's the Knicks and they have the big-time celebrities. But the Knicks were in the finals in '99. The Pirates
Who would we get as celebrities?
Christina Aguilera.
Livy Dunn?
Oh, Livy Dunn would be there. You'd have all the...
Michael Keaton?
Malsey, Pat McAfee.
Pat McAfee, for sure.
McAfee would be there. Howard Stern's wife.
Is she from Pittsburgh?
Yeah, she's from Fox Chapel.
Harry Kalas
would be there. We could have a whole fan section.
You're
PNC
swaying
Park.
me again. This is twice in the first hour you swayed me.
How much do you think tickets would be for a Pirates World Series game?
Not what they are for the Knicks tonight.
Sure. But how much do you think they would be?
I don't know.
Thousands?
Of course.
But do you think it'd be like... I think the playoff games in the mid-2010s were like a few hundred for the cheapest tickets.
Yeah.
Do you think cheapest tickets would be thousands?
Yes.
Like get-in prices $5,000?
Yeah, I do. Because it's limited capacity.
Right.
Really. I also think the Pirates have a chance to get to the World Series. How do you like that?
Is that your hot take?
Yeah.
And that was a hot take.
I mean, that wasn't that hot. A hot take.
Oh, the Pirates can get to the World
Going
Series.
to the World Series would be a hot take.
That's what you said.
No, I didn't. I said they have a chance to get there. I predicted them 5 years ago to win it in 2027. I'll stick to that. You like that hot take?
Now that's a take. Your other take is not even
warm.
It's
warm.
cowardly. That's nothing.
Let's go to Dan Zangrilli coming up next. I want to ask him about this Connor Griffin injury. I took this as good news. Have I lost my mind about Chandler in the opener? Are they going to continue with this? What do you do with Marcell Ozuna? All this stuff from Dr. Dan Zangrilli next.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, I mentioned it, so I might as well bring it up to the headline. Spurs at Knicks tonight, Game 3 of the NBA Finals at 8:30. New York leads the series 2-0 as they bring the finals to Madison Square Garden. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. My wife Barb and I celebrated our 50th wedding anniversary with a Florida family vacation. The intense August heat prompted me to share a story with my grandkids about working my first job as an assistant golf pro in my early 20s. I earned $2.10 an hour and was thrilled when I found a great pair of work shoes for only $7. They were injection molded plastic. Even the stitching was plastic. I felt like I'd hit the jackpot with those fine-looking shoes. That was until I was teaching a golf lesson on a hot summer day. When standing on the tee, I felt my feet burning up and realized my shoes were literally melting onto the grass. I suddenly realized why they'd been such a bargain. Remembering times like those make me appreciate the journey of my life. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
That was the moment when I realized I got to do something. I was scheduled to go in for knee surgery, and for the pre-op, they do the blood work. It was determined that I was now type 2 diabetic and I was severely overweight. Years ago, I could cut back and lose weight, and I was finding it difficult to do that. 2 days into the Awaken 180 program, my daily glucose level went from 170 down to 61. 1 week into the program, I lost 10.5 pounds. That was the eye-opener that I knew this was the right thing for me. They teach you the lifestyle change and how to be smart. I just can't say enough good things about Awaken 180 and the positive effects it has on you. It has completely changed my life.
Thanks, Phil. Chris Muller here. Phil wanted to share his Awaken 180 story for the same reasons I have for so many years. To let others know there is a medication-free solution for weight loss. Find your results at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800. If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Doran Dickerson here. Do you want access to the building supplier that the pros have? If you've got a home project coming up, you need to check out Reed Building Supply in McKees Rocks. Whether you're upgrading your space or starting from scratch, my guys at Reed Building Supply have everything you need: decking, windows, doors, cabinets, floors, tools, and so much more. Their team offers project consultation services to help you plan, price, and execute your project the right way from the start. ReedBuildingSupply.com, Rob Street in McKees Rocks. Reed Building Supply, your partner from planning to completion.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here. The sun is shining and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $159 a month or up to $2,000 in total rebates. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC, offer ends June 30th. Check it out at BowserChippewa.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie & Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
For over 60 years, Neophis Insurance Group has proudly partnered with Nationwide Insurance to help protect what matters most. From the car you drive every day, to the home where your family lives, to the business you've worked so hard to build, Neophis Insurance Group offers reliable coverage backed by the strength and stability of Nationwide. With local service and trusted protection, they're here when you need them most. Contact Neophis Insurance Group today and see how their experience can help protect your future. 412-364-3388 or neophisinsurance.com.
Hey, it's Crowley. Shopping for new windows? Window Nation's new Alumilite windows are designed to offer triple pane performance with the look and weight of double pane. Alumilite are more energy efficient, reduce outside noise, are easier to open, and have an unmatched level of clarity. And you could save big on Alumilite windows during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale. Plus, you can get them with zero down, no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Alumilite windows, only from Window Nation. Book a consult now at 866-90Nation or at windownation.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da!
If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Hey, it's Dan Zangrili wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%. Wow. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Dom DiTomaso with fan headlines. Braves beat the Pirates yesterday 3-2 to complete a sweep of Pittsburgh. The Buccos now stand at 34-32 as they welcome the Dodgers to town. LA and Pittsburgh at PNC Park tonight, 6:40 right here on the Fan and the free Odyssey app. Dan Zangrili, the great Dan Zangrili, will have the leadoff show at 5:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up. Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
We interrupt a hot take Monday, or perhaps extend the hot take Monday. We'll see what Dan Zangrili has in store today. Dan, we're in honor of intern Dom, the master of the hot take. All we've been doing is spouting off all kinds of them today, including his theory that Skeens should hit. You like that idea?
No, I mean, like most everything that comes out of Dom's mouth, I don't. No, nor do I agree with or think is formulated with any form or fashion of, I don't know, diligence or sanity for that matter.
Dom, if I were you, I'd feel mildly insulted by that. Would you
no,
like
not
to
mildly. That was intended to be a direct hit right to the solar plexus.
Yeah, no, I took the direct hit. Listen, Dan, you're not being fun. That's the issue right now. You're being anti-fun.
I'm just being sane and responsible.
All right,
not reckless and sounding as if I have a bout of psychosis.
So tell me why you would be against the idea. If the Pirates came to you and said, Dan,
I'm actually for it too, by the way. It was since Skeens came into the league.
If the Pirates came to you and said, Dan, you do an excellent job with the pre and post game, we defer to you. Should we let Paul Skeens be our DH? What would you say?
No.
Why?
Do I even need to justify this and waste airtime with a response?
Yes.
Why?
Yes.
Is it the injury factor?
I need to ask you why. I'm not in position to justify my rationale for prudence and sanity. You need to justify your insanity and bout of psychosis here. I'm in no position to defend or answer the question why. You need to, buddy.
Well, I would say he was an excellent hitter in college. He was at one point a 400 hitter, and then they transitioned him to be strictly a pitcher. So I'm looking at what the Pirates have right now at DH, and I'm saying Marcell Ozuna is terrible, and I think Paul Skeens would be a better hitter than Marcell Ozuna would be.
I also think that Braxton Ashcraft, the leading wide receiver in Texas high school football history, should suit up in the slot to the right in a 3-by-1 for Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, stop it!
No, you stop it.
That's comparing apples and televisions. You're talking about two different sports. I'm talking about the same sport.
Yeah, and you're talking about apples and LSD.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Let me try to defend Dom at least mildly.
Okay,
in speaking to
walk that plan. Again,
in speaking to both of Skeens'
what a fool's errand.
College coaches, they both said he would have been a first-round pick as a catcher, and I think it was the Air Force coach who said, I can tell you this much, he wouldn't be batting ninth in any order in baseball.
Probably.
That's what he said.
Yeah, probably if he were,
if you gave him a couple months to ramp up.
Drafted, developed as a hitter, I think that would be utter insanity. I think it... Why would we want to do that? What are we talking about here? This is the fourth best offense in baseball. Why are we all wasting our time and our breath and our energy?
Why are you settling for fourth? Let's not settle for fourth. This is a new era in Pirates baseball, Dan. I want to settle for number one.
I'm talking about maybe future and past. I think. Why couldn't he be Ohtani-like? Why couldn't he ramp up in the offseason and give him a chance?
Craig Riley is a rising star in our industry, is a brilliant programming mind, and he has taken the stations to new heights. But this whole thing, you in particular, Dom, is an absolute indictment on Craig.
No, I'm a positive on Craig. I can tell you that much.
Absolutely not. This is where everybody is going to start turning their head to the side and say, Craig, what about this thing over here? Why did you do that?
Oh, no. They're going to say, Craig, this is why you're as great as you are. Listen, I'm an outside-the-box thinker.
You're just outside the box. There's no thinking involved here, Dom.
You guys are
just outside the box.
No, you're staying inside the box.
There is. Have you ever seen Meet the Fockers?
Yeah.
So there's a circle of trust, and Fokker, you are on the outside of it.
So you're telling me you're fine with Marcell Ozuna as the DH? You're good with that?
No, I would like to see major league hitters who are productive be designated to hit, not the pitcher, not the ace. Joe, you need some adult supervision here. You need to grab the wheel and take.
The whole theme of today's show was hot take-itis.
There's hot takes.
All right, here's a hot take.
And then there's just
the Dodgers do it with Ohtani. The Dodgers do it, so somebody's doing it, and he's arguably the most valuable player in the sport.
I mean this from a sincere place. Are you okay?
I'm great.
Like, do you like huff things?
No.
Are you huffing paint?
Dan, I'm telling you, the Dodgers are doing it. They're actively doing it.
Let's move on. We must move on here. Here's a hot take.
Is he okay, though? I mean, we should do like some welfare.
Joe agrees with me. Joe, you agree with me, right?
I agree with you that Skeens should be afforded the opportunity to hit. I'm not sure by next week that this would happen. I think at some point in his career, and I thought from the start, especially with the lineups they were putting out at the start of his career, he could be batting cleanup, for God's sakes. I wouldn't mind them going with that experiment someday.
And I would love for him to take a rising two-seam fastball right on the hemic bone, or maybe right underneath his right wrist.
I mean,
that would be great.
What if
From
pitchers,
some goofy reliever coming in midway through,
that could happen
game.
to Ohtani too. Plus, what if pitchers still hit in the National League? That was a risk for everybody. You're playing baseball.
100%. But yeesh. You want to make Skeens an everyday guy, or what, 4 times a week? It's hard for me to entertain.
I want to see. I would love to see him hit at some point in his career and just see what there is there.
Well, at this point, that ship has sailed. I mean, if there was maybe an argument to be had, it had to have been done and made 3 years ago.
I made it 3 years ago,
and it was dismissed, and he was in the big leagues in basically less than a year's time.
All right,
and
let's move
he
on,
turned
shall
to
we?
be the best pitcher in all the land. I'm okay with that scenario.
Maybe the best pitcher in all the land.
Not right now, as we sit here today.
That was a hot take by Dan. Give him the Bob Pompiani treatment right there. Dan?
And that was a hot take. H-O-double-T, baby.
Wow, you got a gold star there from Bob.
From the Golden Pipes.
All right, let's go on to this topic, Dan. Are you ready for this? I'm sure the Pirates would tell you, and I guess the results suggest that the opener for Chandler worked, although Mason Montgomery barely got through that first inning. My take earlier was, okay, that's fine. It led to a good performance by Chandler, borderline great performance, actually, I thought. I'm not sure I would continue to do that. I think that was a training wheel type thing, and now you throw him back into the deep water. What would you do, and what do you think they'll do with Chandler's next start?
I mean, I agree in concept and theory that, yeah, you want starters to be productive in the traditional sense. That said, if you want a hot take or to be out of the box, right, you may go down this road again if it worked. I don't know the how and the why. It would be a great discussion with Don Kelly and the pitching group, maybe, tomorrow or in advance of his next start, Chandler's that is, to ask why they thought this was successful. And if there's real connective tissue as to him coming out of the bullpen, he's not thinking as much. Maybe it's the first turn in the batting order, the game planning that an opposing offense can do through that first inning. Maybe it's matchup related. That's, I think, part of the reason why they wanted Chandler to come in through the second inning. They wanted Montgomery to get through 3, 4, and 5, which would have been Matt Olson, Ozzie Albies, Dominic Smith, left switch and left. They didn't want Chandler, for whatever reason, to face that particular trio maybe a second or third time through. So was there something else? Because I thought the location was better, the attack, the first pitch strike, all of that was much, much better than it typically is. And why was that the case? So as they do this post-mortem as to what made Chandler so good, if they feel it's because of the environment that they put him in, him coming in cold for whatever reason, the routine, the warm-up, I don't know, any of that silly stuff, then yeah, I think you have to continue to do that, because at the end of the day, they got, 5 otherwise very productive, dominant innings, and they just need to find productive, dominant innings. And if that's extrapolating the best out of Chandler, well, your job as a coaching staff is to put him in the best position to succeed, conventional or unconventional.
As a quick aside, and having absolutely nothing to do with that, is Nick Gonzalez's glove too small? Why can't he catch the baseball?
Yeah,
it happened again yesterday. Simple throws to him, coming from the outfield, coming from on a relay. His problems at third lately, I think generally he's been okay. What's happening with him? Why can't he catch?
I mean, probably just not literally seeing it into the glove, or maybe trying to, turn up field, if you will, as a wide receiver before he secures the ball, because the instances in which he's not caught the ball, I think they are tags or turns or relays, which, you typically see somebody trying to make the next move before they secure the first step. And maybe that's probably just a drill-related thing to literally see it into your glove.
It's unbelievable.
And accomplish the first step before you get to the second step. And that's, you're rushing it. I mean, that's what the things that have occurred, that's, I think, all the scenarios in which has led to him missing. It's a tag, it's a turn, or it's a relay.
Fair enough. Back to the weekend, and I wrote for the Trib, and I honestly feel this, even though it was somewhat disastrous anytime you get swept. I wasn't surprised, because I think the Braves are way better than the Pirates right now.
Yep.
But on balance, big picture-wise, I took this as a good news weekend for the Pirates. I'll tell you why. I thought Brandon Lau was going to be out for months.
Yeah.
And he's back yesterday. Bubba Chandler, you get that guy moving forward, you can start talking about whether you could win a playoff series against a team like that with Skeens and Chandler and I guess Ashcraft, the way Keller's going. And then here's the one I want you to interpret, though. The Connor Griffin news. I took it as positive. What I heard was he went to a specialist, he's asymptomatic and there's no structural damage, and while he might be out longer than we thought, this won't be something that's going to kill his season. I heard that as positive news. Was it?
To me, no. From the original diagnosis, we thought it was just forearm related. And then I noted on the postgame show last week, because what kept him out of the lineup was it Thursday before last.
Yeah.
We thought it was forearm related. And then all of a sudden, they kind of sneak under the radar here, the actual injury in the release on Sunday, a few days later, that it was elbow related. I mean, from a position player standpoint, forearm to the elbow, I mean, that could technically be a long way off, though when we talk about a pitcher, usually the two are connected. And now we get an update a week later after he goes, the team was in Houston to Dallas to see Dr. Meister. Did they get additional imaging? I mean, Meister is one of the renowned Tommy John guys, right? He's all things elbow, the Dr. James Andrews of present day. And it was revealed by Cherington, and I don't know, Dom, if this cuts in News Boss. I think it was cut up, but to me, the fact that they really didn't know or maybe misdiagnosed, it sounded like the spot of the injury. That's what Cherington said yesterday, that the spot has changed and that, that certainly because of where the injury now is or actually was, that they have to, prolong this a little bit more, which tells me that inherent risk is much more significant than what they initially thought Thursday before last. So
for sure, from the original.
Yeah. So the diagnosis of the actual injury and now the timeline is changing. Best news, I guess, is the fact that he is asymptomatic.
Yeah.
I don't know if he has thrown a baseball since then. I know he's doing a lot of work. I've seen him during batting practice, keeping his legs moving, fielding ground balls, but he's only just, bringing the ball up to his ear, ready to throw, but he doesn't actually release a throw. So, there's the throwing, as Cherington said yesterday, is going to be the last step. When is that going to be? We don't know, but it was originally positioned to us that this was going to be essentially minimum IL stay, which is 10 days.
Right.
But now the goalposts have been widened and the finish line is very obtuse.
Yeah. I think I was already beyond the original one when you and I talked and when it was becoming clear he's not even throwing the ball. What's going on here? And I feel like we got some clarity on that. And the word asymptomatic was good.
Yeah.
And apparently no structural damage was good. So I'm taking that as a positive for now.
Yeah, for now.
Compared to what I was thinking that might be.
But at the end of the day, I mean,
they need him bad.
Well, they do defensively just as much as offensively.
Yeah.
I mean, when he is out, it just has this domino effect that moves everybody around and out of position. Gonzalez is playing second base, so you don't want that. You've got Tyler Callahan over at third. So, of course, yeah, the deck chairs get rearranged, not just at that shortstop position, regardless of what he means offensively. I'm talking more so from a defensive perspective. So, if he comes back and he can hit, well, what does that then do to the DH spot? I mean, you've got a lot of guys. You have Ryan O'Hearn running out there,
Paul Skeens
in right field on a bad quad. That's the other thing. O'Hearn back so quickly.
Right.
And then I'm hearing that he isn't going to be able to play the field for a little while. Okay, now he's at first base for a game. All right, that's one thing. Now he's out there running around in right field with his quad. Oh, boy, hold your breath on that thing. Hold your breath. Did he come back one too early? And the fact that because of need, he's out there running around in right field, that has to me, that is, you're on thin ice with that thing.
Intern Dom, do you have a question for Dan Zangrilli?
Hi, Dan.
Dave?
I'm curious, how do I want to phrase this? Are you disappointed that we're not getting Paul Skeens versus Shohei Ohtani this week at PNC Park?
Yeah, you always want big on big, right? That's what Skeens, likes to, call it. Sure, that's a matchup for the ages. That's national TV cameras breaking in. Of course, that is must-see cinema. Just as we were deprived of Skeens and Skubal last year when the Pirates played the Tigers. Of course, who doesn't want that on a Tuesday or Wednesday night?
So make it happen.
I mean, you want to win a game and you want, to keep that's, if it happens, that's wonderful. But if it doesn't, you don't want to arrange the deck chairs just to create that. That's something that Dom would do if he was running a team.
I do want to do that.
I understand.
I really do.
For your vested interests.
Yeah, for my entertainment, for the world's entertainment, to pack PNC Park, to have and here's the other thing. If the idea is, oh my God, don't interrupt Skeens' routine, maybe his routine, based on how things have gone lately, could use another extra day's rest. Why not?
The reason, and it was kind of cryptically said in a GM word salad, but it sounds like Skeens is kind of out of gas or fatigued. The fastball has been flat. I don't know if that's necessarily the best elixir to cure what has been ailing Paul Skeens, is to just shoot him full of adrenaline against Shohei Ohtani and drop him in what would be an absolute spectacle.
I think it is. But let me ask.
Of course you do.
Seriously, an extra 2 days rest it would be, because we're off today. Tomorrow will be another day's rest, and he wouldn't have pitched then in a week. Am I right about that?
Yeah, so he pitches basically, though, better on the 5 days rest than he does pushing him back to that 6th day. So that's just historically the numbers indicate
but not
that.
Lately. But let me ask you, because I didn't hear that part of the Cherington interview. In your opinion, did ramping up for the World Baseball Classic potentially affect Skeens this season?
At least according to Cherington, and I don't know, we have the clip, I think it's cut up somewhere, and it's, again, a word salad, but WBC was inserted into that word salad by Cherington, and maybe directly or indirectly is alluding to or pointing to that could have played into a factor here, that whatever Skeens does in getting ready for a year, was that disrupted, and are we now seeing the effects on the back end of it?
It had to have been. There's no way you're preparing for a season the same if you have high-stakes baseball in blanking March. I mean, and I said that from the beginning. I was concerned about that from the beginning. I hate that tournament. I do. There's no way there should be a big-time tournament before a baseball season. If you're going to have it, and I don't like this either, but do what the NHL does and have it mid-season when guys are at least ramped up a little bit. Do you agree?
Not necessarily. There's no good time to have.
There's no
a
good
tournament.
time.
So this seems to be the least invasive. Maybe they could do some things in terms of starting the ramp up process earlier. Do they set the rosters earlier so you can get into your routine? Maybe report time is January 15 if you need to do all that stuff.
But doesn't that screw up your normal off season too?
Yeah, it could. Again, do you want to grow the game globally, or do you just shut the whole tournament down?
I just want to win Pirate games.
Understood. I mean, players feel differently about it. I never was a fan of the tournament until the players really became a fan of the tournament, and they were invested in the tournament, and it has made some of the best must-see, must-watch cinema. And I know that kind of goes counterintuitive to what I just said about trying to arrange deck chairs for Skeens and Ohtani, but that, I think, has done some wonderful things for the game, and it has turned into some crazy must-watch cinema.
Dom, Dan Zangrilli has thrown out multiple hints for you to play clips, and you've taken none of them.
Well, I was waiting. The clip is about 3 minutes, so I don't know if you want to play the entire thing.
There's a word salad, and it's a word salad, and you have to kind of, and this is the way that I'm just interpreting, by the way, said enchilada from Cherington.
Yeah.
I don't, other people can interpret it a number of different ways, and I think he jumbled it up in there so he has the flexibility to, leave it open-ended.
Right. We've had takes on this station that the Pirates are a top 5 team in baseball, a top 4 team in baseball. I was never buying that. I think they could get there if Chandler and Jones, for example, pitch more often like they have in their most recent starts than not, and if Ben Cherington shores up the bullpen. But they are not that right now. What are they is my question to you.
They're
a fringe playoff team?
Yeah, they're very middle of the pack. I mean, maybe somewhere between 14 and 18 with the starting pitching questions now that need to be answered. Mitch Keller has question marks hanging over his head. Paul Skeens is not Paul Skeens at the very moment. What are you doing with this Jones-Majinski tandem? They have, Braxton Ashcraft that you really feel good about, that you know today that you're going to win a game? I think everything will level out, but there were far more answers a month and a half ago than there are now. And now there's more ifs, if the rotation returns to form, and certainly if the bullpen. So that's basically two sides of the baseball. Ironically enough, their offense is carrying them, and it's their only chance to win games at this moment. They have to win 7-5 games, and that's not good.
Hit to get in and then pitch to win in the playoffs. That's the way I look at it. You hit to get in, and then those series are all about pitching.
I don't think what the Pirates are doing with your starting pitching having so many question marks, with your bullpen having so many question marks, I don't think you can sustain winning for 2/3 of a season the way that they have won over the last 2 to 3 weeks. That's no recipe. That's eventually going to catch up with them. I think in some cases it did this weekend, and we'll see what it does against the Dodgers.
All right. Well, this was interesting. What do you two have a friendly relationship with? What are things like between you and intern Dom outside this building?
With Don? No,
Yeah.
he's great.
Don and Dave?
Don is great.
I love Dan.
Yeah?
I really do. That's a spirited debate. It's all in fun. All in good nature.
Again, some of the things that you say and the reputation that you've garnered, I think it does call for a welfare check and visit. It does.
Hey, listen,
and that's out of love, and that's out of just a genuine, care, yes, but concern.
No, I appreciate that. By the way, I have one more thing for Dan, Joe, if you don't mind.
Please.
So I saw this on ESPN today. I guess they put out like a trade deadline preview.
Ah.
So ESPN said they think the Pirates could trade for Tarek Skubal. And this was the proposed trade. And I'm curious what your thoughts on this, if you would do it. So the Pirates, or the ESPN rather, said the Pirates to get Skubal would have to give up Jared Jones, Jostinson Garcia, and a round A competitive balance pick. Would you do that?
I mean, can they take on the money that he's making this year? No. I mean, because...
When does he need a new deal?
I mean, this is it. This was ARB 3, was it not? It's his walk year. So
yes.
So you're getting 2 months of a guy for probably $15 million? No. I mean, and with some elbow concerns, whose health kind of hangs in the balance. No.
Man, you'd have to think about it, though, right?
If he was healthy, I would. And if the Pirates were actually in a better position to actually do something significant, and this would really tip the scales, I would. But again, the money, the health, the cost that you mentioned is not so much the issue. But no, as we sit here today, all those circumstances, no. If ARB 3 wasn't like otherworldly, and then there's some health issues, no. You could just literally walk away with nothing and give up all three of those guys, though, like Garcia, and I'm not concerned about losing him. You know, the pick is valuable, you know. That's not the issue, but he could literally like not pitch for you, and you'd have to pay him $15 million, and you give away three fairly valuable pieces.
Well, let's go around the room to end this with a simple yes or no. Are the Pirates a playoff team? I say yes. Dominator?
Yes.
Dan?
No.
Is that a hot take?
I think that's a hot take. You have to expound on that before you leave.
Do they have more questions or do they have more answers?
Good question, but I would say the same about pick a team they're competing against.
The
Padres,
Brewers?
Diamondbacks. The Brewers are going to win that division. I'm talking to get into the playoffs.
All right, let's just look at the Central then.
Okay.
Okay, objectively better than St. Louis, better than Chicago, better than Milwaukee.
Not Milwaukee.
Right.
I don't think Chicago either, actually. I think Chicago's a better team than them. However,
pitching.
Like I said, if Chandler and Jones ramp up and take off, and I think they're going to, actually, then I feel differently about this. And he's got to fix the bullpen. I'm counting on Cherington bringing in a piece or two.
So who has more questions? Milwaukee, Chicago, St. Louis, or Pittsburgh? Then who has the ability to go supplement more, take on more payroll, maybe a better farm system to trade from? Of those four teams, who has the ability, not only with their current personnel, but to fix whatever their issues are?
The ability or the desire?
A combination of both.
I think the Pirates have the desire. I think they showed that in the offseason. I don't think they need big pieces either. I don't think they need to bring on a ton of... He's got to fix the bullpen.
Right. Yeah. So they've lost 6... I mean, when? He should have done it 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
They've lost 6 games when leading after 6 innings already this year.
Yes.
14 blown saves.
Yes.
Has the time already come and gone? I mean, is a deal coming this week? Time is of the essence. I mean, this isn't like we just wait for the market to evolve. There's no rules against making the first deal or setting the market.
I agree with that.
Urgency.
I keep telling Bob that, and Bob keeps disagreeing with me. He acts like it's illegal to make a trade this time of year, and he didn't invite me to his golf tournament.
And it's okay to lose a deal. I think the Pirates historically, this regime, past regimes, have always needed to win the deal. It's okay to lose a deal. And you can, by nature, by definition, lose the deal, overpay, so long as your immediate need. Team's not used to addressing immediate need. But if your immediate need is addressed and you don't careen your system or your entire organization, it's okay to lose the deal. I don't think that the Pirates have an appetite for losing any deal, big or small.
Thank you, Dan.
Thank you.
Great stuff. That was Dan Zangrilli. Time right now is 11:39. Step up to the plate and call Buell Insurance. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm. Where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Coming up, we get back to hot takes, and there's lots of them, aren't there? Aren't there, intern Dom?
Oh, yes, there are. Maybe we'll bring Dan back for some more hot takes.
We might. You never know. In the meantime, I don't want to be called Baldy. I have no desire for that. And that's why I have started my new image journey. And it's going great so far. I'm doing the FDA-approved laser hair therapy. It's kind of fun, actually. I'm doing the shampoo and conditioner every single day. I'm doing that. And I'm going to be updating you periodically on how things are going. I learned to trust the folks at New Image right away from my hair and scalp analysis. I talked to Cookie. She runs the show up there. Everything's science-backed and 40 years of experience. And so many different solutions. Like I said, I chose the one with laser hair therapy and the shampoos and conditioners. There's many, many choices. If you think you're losing hair, you probably are. And early action matters. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals is tonight at 8:30. The San Antonio Spurs taking on the Knicks. New York needs 2-0 heading in to MSG tonight. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Check engine, ABS, or maintenance light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. The service is free and provides a report with solutions verified by ASE certified master technicians. And if you need help, we could recommend a shop for you. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
You can make the case that through 3 games of this Stanley Cup Final between Vegas and Carolina, it's the best opening 3 games ever to a Stanley Cup Final. All 3 games decided by 1 goal, and they are all high-scoring games. 25 goals scored combined in these first 3 games. Tons of drama, tons of excitement at the end. 2 of them have gone to overtime. This has been masterpiece theater in the Stanley Cup Final. I'm Nick Costos.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. This is where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a data analyst.
Hey, what model did you use for these quarterly projections?
Astrology. If Mercury's in retrograde, sales tank. If Venus is rising, we crush Q4.
You built our revenue forecast off horoscopes?
Yeah, the Zodiac never lies.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates. Their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
My name's Phil from Beverly, Massachusetts. I've lost 88 pounds with Awaken 180. I was type 2 diabetic and I was severely overweight. I got to do something because what I was doing wasn't working. The GLP-1 was a thought, but I don't really like putting chemicals in my body. So I've been on Awaken 180 for a year ago this month. I'm now completely off of all diabetic medication, cholesterol medication. And as a result of this, I was scheduled for more knee surgery. My left knee was really getting to the point where I was having trouble walking. And now that pain is completely gone. My energy level's through the roof. I just can't say enough good things about Awaken 180 and the positive effects it has on you. It has completely changed my life.
Thanks, Phil. Chris Muller here. Phil wanted to share his Awaken 180 story for the same reasons I have for so many years. To let others know there is a medication-free solution for weight loss. Find your results at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
You want free rewards? Add DraftKings Casino's Daily Rewards Rocket to your orbit. All players get a free reward every day. Launch your rocket up to 3 times daily for a chance at crowns, exclusive flex spins, and even the top prize, $5,000 in credits. Head to the DraftKings Casino app and blast off right now to land free rewards. Use them on your favorite casino games, then come back tomorrow and play again. In partnership with DraftKings Casino, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older, physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. No purchase necessary. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated.
At Pittsburgh Regional Transit, we're not going anywhere without you. We're now hiring mechanics and automotive repair persons, and we're offering great pay and benefits. You could even qualify for a starting bonus. Learn more at rideprt.org/careers. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with 0 out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
Mostly sunny and hot today, a high of 91.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Why don't you have Mulsey on there?
Well, because there's an empty chair.
Mulsey's in chair number 3.
I know. I can't do just you in chair number 3, so it would have to be you, empty chair, and Mulsey. You want to do that?
Yeah.
All right.
Because Bob's empty chair realizes the empty feeling he gave me by not inviting me to his golf tournament. There we go. And the PM guys are broadcasting from there. That's the real kicker. Is it not, intern Dom?
No, of course. I'd be hurt if I were you. You'd think Pomp would have your back.
What did you think of Zangrilli coming hard after you?
I love it. That's what radio's all about. That's what makes this fun. I love Dan. People think if you argue over something, you're at odds. That's not how it works.
It felt like he went deep there for a minute.
Maybe for a second. But I welcome it.
I know you
I'm
do.
a good sport.
That's one of the reasons we love you. You
Except
have a
for
hot
Dan.
take. You have a hot take on a Hot Take Monday. We're fielding them. That take you have that you've been maybe harboring for a while, that you're afraid to bring out because everybody will make fun of you, but you truly believe it. See, that's the key to hot takes. And that's what this guy to my left has. Hot takes that he really believes. He thinks Skeens should be in the lineup as a hitter within, a month here? Dom? What have you done? Who are you talking to? Where have you gone? Apparently there's an emergency with Dom. He's on the phone right now.
No, I'm fielding callers.
Oh. You really believe your hot takes. That's the beautiful thing about it. And so do I.
No,
I believe
do.
mine. And I'm willing to be swayed a little bit like I was on the Morgan Wallen situation. I was with him today, but listening to you and then listening to his ridiculous take on Instagram where he talked about when it was going to be windy, essentially. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, the whole thing was dumb. Listen, as far as hot takes, I know people like to throw that out. You just say hot takes. I believe everything I say. And I know you believe everything you say. And by the way, if you went back and looked at some of my quote-unquote hot takes, I got to be honest, a lot of them kind of turned out to be right.
Give me an example.
I was right about Caleb Williams. I said 3 years ago he would be better than Patrick Mahomes, and he is now better than Patrick Mahomes.
No, he's not.
Oh, he 100% is. By the way,
You've lost your mind. By the way, that's a hot take of mine today.
Go ahead.
I'm going to put out the number here. 412-928-9370. This is a day to unburden yourself of a hot take that perhaps you've been harboring. And it's all thanks to intern Dom. He's sort of the inspiration for Hot Take Monday. The weather is heating up out there. We have a sounder from Bob Pompiani to introduce your hot take. And then we'll judge you because that's all part of hot takes as well. What were you saying and what was I saying?
Well, you said you had a hot take. I had a hot take, but I know you said you had one also.
I keep forgetting my hot takes.
Oh, write them down for God's sake.
God almighty.
I wrote all
what
mine.
did you just say?
I wrote
what did
all
you
mine
say
down.
before that?
Well, let me give you mine because it was kind of what we were talking about. And maybe
my hot take is Mahomes. You brought up Mahomes.
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs are going to get it back together and win the Super Bowl. How do you like that
was a hot take. H-O-double-T, baby.
I honestly believe that. He's going to be raring to go. They fortified his weaponry. They brought in Kenneth Walker, for God's sakes. I mean, they're going to be really, really good. And I realize they sustained some losses on defense, but they also brought in some guys defensively. Watch out for the Chiefs.
I don't think it's as crazy as one would think. Now, Mahomes might miss a few weeks to begin the season, but their schedule is very easy in September, so they should be able to overcome that. I think if they get Tyreek Hill, which I think is a possibility, then we're really talking. But I don't think they're better than the Bengals. I don't think they're better than the Bills. I think it's a toss-up between them and the Ravens. So are they top 5 in the AFC? Sure, but I don't think they're making it back to the Super Bowl.
Wait, who are your top 5 teams in the AFC?
I think the Bengals are 1.
Yeah.
I'd probably go Bills 2. And then I guess between them and the Ravens, it could be
So
debated.
no Bills, no Chargers, no Texans?
I don't believe in the Chargers because I don't believe in Justin Herbert. Texans, I think C.J.
What
Stroud
about the
is a question mark.
Broncos?
Broncos are another question mark for me. I get how...
They won 14, 15 games last year.
Understood. And I don't love Bo Nix. I guess they'd be in my top 5 as well. So those would be my 5 teams. I think Steelers are kind of hanging out around there.
Yeah, as they always are. I
Right.
agree with that. You had a hotter take. Let's hear it.
Well, I don't know if it's hotter, but we were talking about Caleb Williams. I think this season, 2026, I think he's going to begin to make the argument that he's the best quarterback in football.
And that was a hot take.
I don't know how hot that one is because
Best quarterback in football?
I mean, based on his season and early in the playoffs, he was pretty damn good.
Yeah. I mean, he was top 10 in yards and touchdowns last year. He gave the Bills their first playoff win since 2011, and he had maybe
the Bears.
The Bears,
I
excuse
wish he
me.
had given the Bills a big playoff win.
Yeah, I'm sure you would. He gave the Bears their first playoff win since 2011, and he had maybe the greatest throw in the history of football in that playoff game against the Rams. So I think he's the best playmaker that we have at quarterback, and if he can repeat again this year what he did last season, it's him and Joe Burrow. They're 1-2 right now. So I think he could overtake Joe Burrow if he goes on another deep playoff run.
No Lamar, no Stafford.
No and no.
Mahomes?
No. Aaron Rodgers had better numbers than Patrick Mahomes last year. I get that Mahomes got hurt, but...
So Mahomes is washed up, according to you?
I'm not saying he's washed up. I'm saying I would take... Every time Joe Burrow plays Patrick Mahomes, he has better numbers than him. He outplays him every time they compete against each other. And Mahomes is just a gambler. He makes some bad turnover-worthy plays. And he's just in a system that works. Andy Reid builds around him, and it's just the perfect setup for him. Caleb Williams went to the Bears, who were a laughingstock, and has completely turned them around. And I get that he also has weapons and he has a decent defense. But what he's done in Chicago, oh my God. He's flipped Chicago around.
I don't think that's the hottest take in the world, honestly, because I kind of agree that Caleb Williams certainly has a chance to be a top 5. Here's the thing he needs to do is learn how to make the easy throw better. Like when he played the Steelers last year, this guy is inaccurate. What's happening here? He's making some spectacular plays, but he's missing tons of throws. There's still something there, as there was with Josh Allen early on. It feels like something mechanical that needs to be fixed. And if this dude starts hitting on most or nearly all is the same as most the last I checked, his easier throws, then you have what you're talking about, an MVP level player.
Sure. Yeah, I think he gambles a little too much also and tries to make every play the greatest play ever. So if he can cut that down just a little bit and just work on the more consistent short stuff, combine it with he has a massively talented and strong arm. If he can combine all of that together and he can run well, oh my God, we're talking the best player in football.
What's your hot take? 412-928-9370. May we hit the phones, intern Dom?
Yeah, let's go to Johnny and Farrell.
Hey, Johnny.
Hey, fellas. You guys got the Carmen Majinski treatment here with this golf outing.
I know. Except we didn't even get to piggyback for it. We're just left out. We're just left out.
Yeah, but my hot take, and I truly believe this, with the ABS system, I think all pitching statistics pre-ABS should have an asterisk. I would love to go back to the games against Atlanta in the 90s and see where those balls were with their pitching staff.
Oh, my God. You just raised a great point. If the ABS was available for Stan Belinda in the 92 NL Championship Series, what would have happened there? Of course, you might have wasted those challenges with idiotic hitters challenges early in the game. Didn't somebody say the other day that the Pirates are the worst challenging team in all of baseball so far this season? I think they are. But your point is well taken. I agree.
Yeah. And I think some pitchers are feeling that squeeze. You're no longer, got to watch 3 innings to figure out where the strike zone is.
Matt Clement made a great point the other day that agrees sort of with what you're saying. And I actually don't mind this. He was saying that the pitchers, the highly respected star pitchers, are no longer getting that extra inch or two, which I don't mind. I don't think they should anyway.
Well, do you think maybe Skeens is feeling that squeeze a little bit? What was his instant superstar status?
I don't know. Do you?
I think he's feeling the squeeze on it. I think it's changing what he throws. He can't throw that sweeper across. Everyone's just looking at it like, dude, come on now.
I don't know. I think that's more of an excuse for him than anything else lately.
Well, maybe,
He's just not having...
But still, all statistics pre-ABS have to have an asterisk, and because it's a totally different game now. No longer is the umpire, maybe he's hungover and wants to get out of a game that's 4-0 and calls strikes all ninth and gets to the bar. No longer how their feelings don't get into this. It's the biggest thing, maybe bigger than the DH going, the National
I know
League.
what my hot take was earlier, and you just reminded me of it, and thank you, sir. Is Rob Manfred, who I really don't like his personality. I think he's obnoxious. I think he's been the greatest commissioner for any sport that I've seen in my lifetime.
And that was a hot take.
This guy has revolutionized baseball and has made it palatable to a modern day audience where our attention spans are, the size of a walnut. The pitch clock, he put a clock on baseball. He wasn't afraid to do that. He got rid of the DH, even though you and I said, or he got rid of pitchers hitting and the universal DH he brought in. Even though you and I said we now long for pitchers hitting because of Skeens. That was a great move, honestly. The time clock on baseball, all these things that people shredded him for, the runner on second base for extra innings. And you look at baseball revenues and baseball viewership, they're way up. This guy has done a lot for the game. He's unafraid and he's unapologetic. I don't like him, but he's done a great job for baseball.
Sure, I think recently he's done better than he did his first 5 years. Now, he's screwed up the Astros controversy mightily.
Nobody cares about that.
No, yes, they do.
No, they don't.
It's the biggest scandal in this sport in the past, 20 of this century at least.
Everybody's forgotten it. Nobody cares.
I haven't forgotten it. He screwed that up. I thought COVID they mishandled. They had an opportunity to take everybody by storm and dominate the sports landscape when nobody else was playing, and they didn't. And I think the runner on second is stupid. But I think the pitch clock has revolutionized things so much that it'll be his legacy whenever he walks away in a few years.
So do I. That and universal DH.
He's better than Roger Goodell in your lifetime?
Roger Goodell? You or I could manage the NFL. It's a money-making machine on its own.
Sure, but he has to answer to 32 of the most powerful and egotistical people on the planet.
Yes.
And I think he does it pretty well. And I get that we all hate all the streamers, but he is making the NFL a global sport.
He is?
Yeah, they're playing international games all over Earth.
Good for them. They have Jacksonville playing in London. Who cares?
I care. I'm saying he's making this. He's making the
guy
NFL
behind you like that. What's his name?
This is Eli in sales. Eli's joining us for a little bit.
Hello, Eli in sales. Get him on the air for a moment.
Hi, Eli.
How are you? What's up, man? Did you like that last line I had?
That was pretty funny.
Yeah. I crushed intern Dom with that, did I not?
Can you hear? Oh, yeah.
There he is. Now he can hear me.
Eli didn't have headphones on.
Yeah,
so
you put him on the air with me without headphones, Dom? Hi, Eli.
Hello, how are you?
Good. What high school did you go to?
I went to Norwin High School.
What college?
I go to the University of Tampa. I run track down there.
Oh, my God. What event?
The 400-meter dash.
How fast do you run it?
Like 48 seconds.
How fast could you run the 40 then, if we extrapolate that
Not
backwards?
that good. Probably like a 4 or 5, maybe.
A 4.5?
Oh, not that good.
Only Mulsey runs it that fast around here. Do you know intern Dom? Have you met him?
I met him at the meeting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we crossed paths at a meeting.
And are you with us for the whole summer now?
Yes, sir.
Beautiful. I like that. I like the fact that he liked my last line. Welcome aboard, Eli.
Thank you.
Thanks. We're going to have to use somehow his running ability in a station event. I don't know how yet. Maybe we could all run the 400 and see who's second
I like
best.
that.
Yeah.
I like that.
Where do you train in Pittsburgh?
I train at RMU Island.
RMU Island.
Yes, sir.
Would you be willing to bring us out there one time, give us a lesson, all of us a lesson, and then we race each other? Is that possible?
I mean, yeah, that's possible. I actually kind of have something cool, a little sports story, if you want to hear about it.
Yes, I do.
So me and my friends have a track camp. I mentioned this at our meeting earlier that we ran. We started it last year, just us. And like all of our friends are like the coaches, which kind of like revolutionizes like the camp we do. And like I started it by myself, my best friend. And we kind of like grown it to the point like now we have like 50 athletes. And like I'm the founder of it. I started it. And like all the proceeds, like half of them go to cancer. And it's like right in our backyard of like RMU Island. Yeah, it's this Sunday.
This Sunday, that
yes,
is.
Sir,
What
yeah.
time?
It's from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. And we have like sponsors. Like I reached out to D1 Training, which is in that area, Ready Nutrition, which is Aaron Donald's company. And then we have like other brands as well, like Dime Fit's a company brand. And also people who post it, like Bentonita, who also works here. So we're trying to growing, and hopefully like in the future, it's like something that's like huge.
Did Aaron Donald's people get back to you?
Yeah, they're sending us a package for our camp. There's like, I appreciate you giving back to your community.
Let's see if we can get Aaron Donald on the air as well. That would be gigantic.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you,
Eli. Go back comes out of retirement.
That was unbelievable. Dom, we're going to race here. Limits thinks he can hit major league pitching. That's one thing. So he probably thinks he can run.
Yeah, but Limits is a moron. Limits can't even run. Thank you, Eli. Sure. Tell you what, this guy's pretty impressive.
He is impressive, and I love the fact that he laughed when I hammered you with that one line.
He's just trying to make you feel good.
I know.
That's all that was.
The thing is, Limits probably thinks he can outrun Eli in the 400 meters. We have to go. It's 12:05. You've taken us over again, Dom. That's
I have not taken you over anything. Stop it.
Where are we here? Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Mostly sunny with a high of Nate Washington, 85, a low of Gino, 71. Cloudy with rain in the evening, high of 82, low of 67. Listen, let's just keep them rolling here. It's a hot take Monday. Whatever you got, we'll listen to. Because Dom is the king of horrible hot takes. He's got a couple more. I have one on Kate. Eli like that, too.
We're going to have to kick Eli out of the booth. He's laughing at too many of your jokes.
I have a Caitlin Clark take here with some unbelievable numbers to go with it, Dom. What are you going to bring us in the next hour?
Well, I also have a basketball hot take, which I teased. Also, the most overrated song of all time. I know exactly what it is.
Wait, you also said something earlier. Oh, a Pittsburgh media personality embarrassed
themselves over the weekend.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
All right, we'll get to all that next on Almost Never Pump and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Braves beat the Pirates yesterday 3-2, so Atlanta has completed their sweep of Pittsburgh. The Buccos are now 34-32 as they welcome the Dodgers to town tonight. Dodgers and Pirates 640 right here on 93.7 The Fan and the free Odyssey app. North Shore Tavern leadoff show is at 5:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Bob.
If you've been putting off your bathroom remodel, here's your sign to finally do it. West Shore Home has been making home remodeling easier for local homeowners for 20 years. That's right, 20 years. And guess what? They're celebrating their 20th anniversary sale in style. Here's what 20 years of doing the right thing looks like. Installation handled by their teams of highly trained employee installers. Never subcontractors. You don't have people coming in and out of your house. You don't know who they are. None of that. Plus, on top of everything else, tens of thousands of 5-star reviews from homeowners just like you. Getting started is simple. All you got to do is schedule your free online, no-obligation consultation at 1-800-WEST-SHORE or visit westshorehome.com/fan. They'll help you build your dream space, and you'll get a price that's locked in for an entire year. So right now, their 20th anniversary sale means 20% off your project, 20 months of no payments and interest, no interest there, financing. And for being the fan of the show, you get an extra $500 off your project. All possible with this wonderful 20th anniversary sale from West Shore Home. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for details.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. And at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, like Green Car Journal's 4-time Family Green Car of the Year, the Mitsubishi Outlander. And with a 10-year warranty, 2 years of prepaid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside coverage, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence. Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills.
Call 412-453-8035 for warranty, maintenance, and roadside assistance details.
Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow. June 17th at the Pavilion at Star Lake with special guest Alan Stone. Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow. Get tickets now at livenation.com. Part of the Minutemen Workforce Solutions Concert Series.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed. The never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College, class of 2006. I wouldn't trade my time at Westminster for anything. I had great professors, and I was a student athlete on the Titan baseball team. But most importantly, I didn't just graduate with a degree. I graduated with the hands-on experiences I needed for a career in the media. At Westminster College, it's an exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. Every accepted student is guaranteed a scholarship. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more.
This is Barry and Steve Ehrenrich from Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center, and we'd like to say thank you.
Thank you for making Petite the premier kitchen and bath design center and remodeler in Western Pennsylvania.
For over 50 years, you've welcomed us into your homes to help solve your remodeling problems. Our goal is, and always has been, to avoid the nightmare of remodeling. We want to give you the kitchen or bath of your dreams.
Thank you for taking it one step further. You recommended us to your friends. There's no greater statement of satisfaction than to say to a friend, I love my Petite kitchen, or I'm so happy with my Petite bath. You should call them too.
From custom creation to expert installation, you don't have to go anywhere else. And you didn't. You came to Petite. So, thank you.
And to those of you who haven't been to Petite yet, haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
Imagine watching the Black and Gold play football in Paris, France. With True Fan Travel, you'll enjoy 5 nights in Paris, a Seine River dinner cruise, Versailles, a Black and Gold Legend meet and greet, and an all-inclusive game day tailgate. October 20th through the 26th, 2026. Book now at truefantravel.com.
Hey everyone, Boomer Esiason here. If anyone knows about diehard sports fans, it's me. I get to live and breathe the excitement of the season all year long. Now for advertisers, that passion matters. It's exactly why sports radio performs for brands. People who listen to sports on radio via via streaming or on sports podcasts are nearly 3 times more likely to consider a brand that supports their favorite team. So if you are interested in reaching sports fans, we have the playbook for you. Check out our comprehensive ebook, State of Audio, Sports Fandom. Check out stateofaudio.com.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Now at Lowe's, faster quotes start at the Lowe's Pro Desk. Got a material list handwritten on a sticky note or saved as a photo? Perfect. Bring it to us and get a quote in minutes. And if you don't see what you need on the shelf, we'll help you get it. You can access thousands of products beyond what's available in store or on Lowe's.com, right from the Lowe's Pro Desk. Build quotes faster and source the materials you need to keep your jobs moving. Just like that, at Lowe's.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Dom DiTomaso with fan headlines. Braves took down the Pirates yesterday 3-2. Bubba Chandler went just over 5 innings, gave up 1 hit, only 3 runs, and struck out 7 as the Braves ended up sweeping the Pirates. Dodgers start a series with the Buccos tonight, 6:40 right here on the Fan and the Free Odyssey app. North Shore Tavern leadoff show is at 5:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Where's what we came for? Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is either going well or horribly. I can't decide which. How are the phone lines doing?
Doing good. We got a guy on hold.
A guy? We need to pack the phone lines. So it's not going well. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Whether you're watching on YouTube, which I hope you are, or listening on the Odyssey app, you're listening in your car, whatever you might be doing right now, welcome. And if you've been privately harboring a hot take of any sort, this is the place to let it out today. In honor of intern Dom, in honor of the weather, in honor of the beginning of summer, it's a hot take Monday, and they've been a fly-in here. Dan Zangrilli went after intern Dom earlier in the show. You might have missed it because intern Dom thinks Skeens should be hitting right now in the lineup. Dan Zangrilli asked intern Dom if he was on drugs, if you recall.
Dan seemed kind of angry.
He did. And he went personal for a minute.
Went personal.
Yeah.
It's like I took a personal shot at him.
Yeah. He said Craig Riley made a horrible decision to have you on the air. I mean,
I don't know if that was exactly what he said.
No, that's exactly what he said.
No,
and then you said no, it was a great decision. That's precisely what he said.
No, he said that when people say Craig's doing a great job, they can. Okay, I guess it is what he said then.
Yeah, it is.
Pretty much. What the hell's that all about, Dan? Get Dan back in. Eli, go grab Dan. Tell Dan to get back in here.
We have, is it intern Eli? Is that what we're going with? Is he an intern?
I don't know if he's technically an intern.
Are you an intern, Eli?
Just Eli? Are you an intern, Eli?
Oh, yeah, I guess I'm an intern.
Okay.
I guess I can just do it all.
Yeah, intern Eli. So we have intern Dom and intern Eli. Intern Eli runs the 400 meters at the University of Tampa and runs them rather quickly. He says he's slow in the 40. He's from Norman High School, and slow to him is a 4.5. So things are juicing up. Things are heating up here. We have a Bob Sounder to introduce your hot take. We've gone with everything from the Pirates actually had a good weekend, not a crappy one, to Morgan Wallen is right or wrong for skipping out on his Saturday concert here. This guy's unbelievable. He says it's going to be windy, so I think I'll just take off in a plane and leave Pittsburgh. And it's one of the most unbelievable things I've ever seen in this town, and I moved here in 1989. This dude just took off on a concert. And I agreed with him. That was my hot take, and then I disagreed. You can be swayed by people's opinions, right, Dom? Do you admit when you're wrong?
I admit when I'm wrong. It rarely happens, but when it happens, I admit it.
So let's have it. 412-928-9370. 928-9370. This is almost like a therapy session. You can, whatever's been in your mind, weighing you down, your own personal, private hot take that you're afraid to put into the world, put it into the world now. Dom, you said that a Pittsburgh media person embarrassed themselves this weekend. Please.
Yeah, so listen, I'm not one to call somebody out.
No,
if they,
you'd never do that.
I would never do that. But there is a particular media member who's retired, a legendary sports columnist by the name of Bob Smizek.
Yeah.
And Bob Smizek has tried to keep himself relevant by attacking the Pirates and by attacking the organization. And after one of their best off seasons in a decade, he still decided to be negative and tried to spew hatred. And then when Bob Smizek found out that the Pirates were actually good this year, he decided to then attack the fans. So he had to change course.
Okay.
So that was his MO. So Bob Smizek decided to send out a tweet a few days ago. I believe it was on Friday. And Bob Smizek says, "The Pirates are in second place. They have the fourth best record in the National League. They are undeniably a legit contender, and they have 6 games coming up against the 2 best teams in the NL. It's been a long time since baseball has been this good in Pittsburgh. Enjoy." That is from Bob Smizek. That is an embarrassing tweet for somebody who has made a name for themselves over the past few years of tearing down this organization, and now he is doing a complete 180 because he sees that everything he has said the past few months is dead wrong. It's embarrassing. It's cowardly. Listen, if Bob, because I hate it. I hate when people
Wait, what? That tweet in and of itself is 100%
absolutely
defensible.
Absolutely,
no?
But it makes everything that he has said the past 6 months dead wrong.
You said the past 2 years.
If he had any guts, he would tweet out, "You know what? So far the Pirates are good, but until they do anything of substance in the postseason, I'm sticking by my guns." He is abandoning everything that has made him somewhat relevant on social media the past year to try and curry favor with Pirates
from
fans.
7 months to a year to the past 2 years. If he was 100% negative the 2 years before this, how was he wrong there?
I'm saying this year he's wrong. After the offseason they had, all he was saying was, well, the Pirates had a terrible offseason, and I don't think they're going to do anything this year because they haven't earned that right.
When did he say that?
And on Twitter. I'm not going to go back through his timeline, but he has made a name for himself by being negative about this team.
He made a name for himself for decades being one of the best sports columnists in Pittsburgh.
Got it. And let me also make that very clear that he is a legend in the city for a reason. He had a decorated career as a sports writer, and I got all of that. It is in no way anything personal at all.
No, you've just called him cowardly, and
I'm saying the tweet was cowardly.
Well, what if he's changed his mind on the Pirates? Haven't we all?
Well, then you know what? You keep it to yourself. After everything that you have said this entire year, keep it to yourself. Because it's a bad look.
Is it a bad look for me? I've been negative about the Pirates for an entire decade.
No,
Why?
but you
because
haven't.
They stunk.
But
now I have more positive things to say.
You have not tried to make a career the past year of tearing down the organization like he has.
The organization deserved to be torn down last year, Dom.
After the offseason, did they deserve to be torn down?
Did he tear them down after the offseason?
Yes, he did.
You'd have to find me that
What
tweet.
about attacking Pirates fans and saying this isn't a real baseball city because no one's going to the games? How about that? Was that not dumb?
I don't know.
He had to flip-flop because he was like, oh my God, the team's actually good. I can't take them down. I'll attack Pirates fans. I'll do that. And then that turned out to also be wrong because we are showing up to games. Now he's doing a complete 180.
Their attendance is 4th worst in baseball. What do you mean we're showing up to the games?
The PNC Park looks pretty full to me a lot of the nights.
It does?
Oh, yes, it does.
You need to get your eyes checked.
Also, who cares if we're going to the game or not? Again, it was just a way to be negative about the team. And so I thought it was an embarrassing tweet. That's like if
He's being positive about the team there.
Exactly.
In that tweet.
After he's made a name for himself about being negative or for being negative, whatever's
So he's never allowed to be positive.
No, I'm just saying it's a bad look. It is.
I disagree. You ready for my hot take?
Yeah. I'm ready.
What does intern Eli think of the proceedings right now?
What do you think, Eli, of the
you
proceedings?
with Dom here?
About what's going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, are you with me?
I'm low-key, I'm not the most educated on baseball, so I can't really give it input on the situation.
There. That's,
you're right there with,
actually a good take.
You're right there with Joe's full-time producer. He's not educated about baseball either.
Man, he's going to come back at you. Here's my hot take. And anybody who listens to this station regularly, this show, knows I'm a huge Indiana Fever fan, Caitlin Clark fan. My 3 favorite teams in all of sports are the Buffalo Bills, the Golden State Warriors, and the Indiana Fever. However, in watching every single Indiana Fever game, it's undeniable that Caitlin Clark is wildly overrated as a shooter. She's an unbelievable playmaker. One of the greatest I've ever seen. Love watching her play, and we all know she's capable of the logo 3. That's different than saying she's a great 3-point shooter. In fact, she's pretty awful, honestly, as a 3-point shooter. Would you like me to tell you her stats, Oh Limitless Wonder?
Yeah, I would.
In her career, she is a 32.8% 3-point shooter. 32.8%. This year it's at 32.4%. So the person who's doing all these commercials about the logo 3s, is 48th in 3-point shooting in the WNBA. 48th. And here's a stunning stat for both of you. You ready for this one? You ready for this one?
I couldn't be more ready.
Since the beginning of last season, in road games, Caitlin Clark has taken 56 3-point shots, okay? In road games since the beginning of last season. 56 3-pointers she's taken in road games. Each of you take a guess as to how many she's made.
Out of 56 3-pointers?
Yeah.
25.
Eli?
30.
You guys ready for this? You sitting up straight? She's 7 for 56. 7 for 56? How is that even possible? So, again, I watch every one of their games and love them, love her. They're not playing well. I don't think she's playing particularly well. She's going to make turnovers because she has the ball in her hands the whole game. She's making very inopportune turnovers. She's awful defensively. And last but not least, and yet most importantly, she's not that good of a 3-point shooter. I think we have a pretty good sample size, even though she was hurt last season, of 3 years in the WNBA, and she's shooting, let me check again, 32.8% from 3-point range. Sometimes in sports, things aren't what they seem, and mythologies are built. What's going on back there, Dom? Now I'm worried. Dom?
My boss is back here trying to talk to me.
Oh.
Keep going. You're good.
All right. Are you surprised out there to hear that number? 7 for 56 in road games? My jaw dropped, and I just looked it up earlier. So that's my hot take on Caitlin Clark right now. And then that team is there's just way too much drama surrounding her and that team. And she's become such a political, lightning rod through no fault of her own, is that people on both sides just want to use her in that way. So the stuff, the comments that you read anytime there's a story out there about Caitlin Clark are borderline insane, without the borderline. Actually, it's just crazy talk. But this isn't crazy talk. This is rational. She hasn't been a good three-point shooter in her professional career, let alone, a legendary logo-making three-point shooter. Dom, are you available to talk again?
Yeah, go ahead. What's up?
Well, you just heard my Caitlin Clark hot take.
I
didn't get a Bob response to that. I didn't get anything.
Hold on, I'll get you a Bob. Sorry, there's a lot of things going on back here. It's a busy day, Joe.
And that was a hot take.
What's happening back there? Anything I should know about? Anything bad?
No, you're good. Just some behind-the-scenes things we're trying to get in a row. So everything you said is obviously true.
Are you shocked by that number, 7 for 56? That's unbelievable.
Sure. Here's the bottom line. I don't care. She could be 0 for 56, and it wouldn't matter because she's the biggest star in the league, and she is one of the main reasons why I would watch a WNBA game. So I don't care how poor of a shooter she is. It doesn't matter. In the end, I could care less.
Why do you watch? For her playmaking?
Because she's a superstar. Sure, her playmaking, she has an aura about her. It just
she does
feels like
have that. She does definitely have that.
Yeah, it just feels like a big deal whenever she is playing a game.
And you actually tune in?
If she's playing and I know it's on television, I would try to watch a little bit. And yes, if she misses a bunch of threes, fine. Doesn't matter. Because she's a superstar. She's the biggest name that the WNBA has. As bad of a shooter as she is, doesn't matter.
By the way, overall field goal percentage is also in the 30s the last 2 years. It's pretty darn shocking when you think about it. 37.7% overall this year, 36.7% last year. What is happening here? It's crazy. And yet, she is very compelling to watch because she's a great floor general and one of the most exciting passers I've ever seen in my life, men or women. Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Fan Text Line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Was the commotion there? Is intern Eli, was he kicked out or what happened?
No. He has a couple meetings he has to attend to for his
I thought we were going to get his hot take. He was going to say that SGA was the worst MVP choice in NBA history, wasn't he?
He might trickle his way back into the studio before the show's over.
All right. You got one more for me before a brief intermission?
Yes, I do. So the NBA Finals are going on, and one of the best parts of this year's Finals is we get to see Inside the NBA, which forever was TNT's studio show with Charles Barkley and Shaq and Kenny Smith.
Yeah.
And, it's a fun show, and everybody has a good time, and Shaq's cracking jokes and whatever. But I think it's important that we all remember, despite how much fun everybody has on the show, that Shaquille O'Neal is the third greatest basketball player ever, and he has a legitimate argument to be number one.
And that was a hot take.
I was watching Shaq early Laker highlights, and there is no doubt I'll kind of lay out my argument here. There is no doubt that Shaq, for a stretch of his career in the early 2000s, was the most dominant, unguardable, unstoppable player the sport has ever seen. And they won 3 straight finals. He won all finals MVPs. I get how great Kobe was, but he was the driving force of that team. There was a time when he was better than Michael Jordan because he was more unstoppable than MJ ever was.
I will give you this. He is in some ways the most unstoppable force I've ever seen. And without hacking him to death and fouling and holding and everything else, when he got the ball down low, there was literally nothing you could do. Nothing. I haven't seen, and it got boring. I hated watching that team play.
Sure.
I hated watching him play, but the reason is because nobody could stop him without, and I think he took more uncalled abuse than any basketball player I've ever seen in my life.
Absolutely.
These other guys, you want to talk about SGA or even Michael Jordan, who I love, they got the quickest whistles that I've ever seen in my life.
Absolutely.
They got that kind of respect. Shaq decidedly did not get that. So I don't think that's a crazy take at all, intern Dom.
I mean, he led the league in field goal percentage 10 times. And in his MVP season in 2000, he averaged 30 points, which led the league, 14 rebounds, and 4 assists, which for a big guy is unheard of. So while he's having all his fun on the postgame show, let's just remember, everybody, at one point there was nobody better than Shaq.
Noted. And coming up next, I have a Sidney Crosby hot take on what could be, if he chose to have it happen, his last great philanthropic act for the Penguins. You'll hear about that next. First, my feet hurt, intern Dom. Yes, well, my feet have hurt. They don't hurt anymore. That's the good news because of the Good Feet store arch supports, which are designed to provide flexibility, to provide comfort. These worked for me. I went for a lot of years without doing the things that I wanted to do because I had throbbing pain in the joints of my big toes. Whatever you got happening, could be plantar fasciitis, could be burning in the balls of your feet, could be a lot of different things, needles in your heel. A lot of stuff happens with our feet that just keeps us from doing even simple things that we want to do. A nice walk around the block every day. Anything like that. It's a total drag what can happen to our feet. Well, this is simple. It's comfortable. It's easy. It worked for me. It could work for you. Check it out at goodfeet.com or go to one of the stores like I did. I went to the one in Robinson Township across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township, Route 19. There's one down at the Suncrest Town Center in Morgantown. And now there's one at the waterfront right across from Panera, right near Yankee Candle. A brand new Good Feet store. Maybe you want to start something big, like I want to get in real great shape here, or maybe you just want to, like I said, walk around the block a little bit and something's keeping you from doing that. Check out the Good Feet store. Come on in. Try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals is tonight. We've been talking about basketball, and tonight's the Spurs at the Knicks is at 8:30. New York leads the series 2-0 as it heads back to Madison Square Garden. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Bob.
If you've been putting off your bathroom remodel, here's your sign to finally do it. West Shore Home has been making home remodeling easier for local homeowners for 20 years. That's right, 20 years. And guess what? They're celebrating their 20th anniversary sale in style. Here's what 20 years of doing the right thing looks like. Installation handled by their teams of highly trained employee installers. Never subcontractors. You don't have people coming in and out of your house. You don't know who they are. None of that. Plus, on top of everything else, tens of thousands of 5-star reviews from homeowners just like you. Getting started is simple. All you got to do is schedule your free online, no-obligation consultation at 1-800-WEST-SHORE or visit westshorehome.com/fan. They'll help you build your dream space, and you'll get a price that's locked in for an entire year. So right now, their 20th anniversary sale means 20% off your project, 20 months of no payments and interest, no interest there, financing. And for being the fan of the show, you get an extra $500 off your project. All possible with this wonderful 20th anniversary sale from West Shore Home. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for details.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Happy World Cup week to you and yours. The World Cup starts on Thursday, and my pick to win it all is France. France is the second choice right now on the betting board behind only Spain, who won the last European Championship. But France is absolutely loaded. France's backups, I think, could make the semifinals of this tournament. And France has Kylian Mbappe to score goals up front. Give me France to win the World Cup. I'm Nick Costos.
You crushed that hill workout today. Coffee on me.
Thanks.
Never mind. Left my wallet at home again.
Did you know, with a Dollar Bank checking account, you can pay with your phone?
You're kidding.
Nope. You can add your card to your mobile device in minutes to make purchases, so you don't have to carry a wallet.
I owe you one.
You can do what you need at Dollar Bank. Open your account online today at dollar.bank/getchecking. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Message and data rates from your carrier may apply to Dollar Bank mobile banking.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And as in all our cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at CedarbrookGolfCourse.com. That's CedarbrookGolfCourse.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Girl, it's back. We've been waiting. I love that Honey Pepper Pimento Sandwich.
And that Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite is everything. It's got that razzle-dazzle that makes you stop and say, okay, wait a minute.
I love the creaminess of the pimento cheese. It's savory, it's bold, it's flavorful.
Our faves are back. I saw, girl.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduce joint pain, improve libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com.
It's finally summer. You can't blame the weather anymore for not dealing with your clutter. Book us today to clean out your shed or garage. Then you can relax and enjoy the sun. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Tell you what, I'm pretty annoyed at that Evan Sisk situation from yesterday. Twice he's faced the same guy, lefty on lefty, and twice he's failed here. This bullpen is just a flaming disaster. Do you agree, intern Tom? How could you not?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. What makes it even more frustrating is this is a team that I think most people, maybe outside of Dan Zangrilli, agree can possibly make a run at the playoffs. And if this is the thing that tears them down, that would really suck. So I think it's something they'll address before the deadline. Absolutely.
They better address it before the deadline. The deadline's coming up at the end of July, intern Don.
Understood. I'm just saying, it's something that if you're going to make a trade, you have to do it before the deadline. That's normally how that works. So it's going to have to be done before the deadline.
I agree with Dan that you got to make it happen now. Meantime, it's a hot take Monday. We got to get people on the line. Come on, give us a hot take. From Skeens to Kelly to, here's a hot take for you. You know what the most annoying fan is out there? Intern Dom?
I'm listening.
Then there's many of them, right? There's the annoying fan who keeps getting up during the game, who keeps ordering things during the game, who gives you a running commentary of the game, who, well, fill in the blank. But the most annoying fan of all is the one who is not paying attention and having other conversations and looking at their phone. Do you agree with that? To me, that is the most annoying brand of fan in a ballpark, stadium, arena, whatever it might be. If I'm near somebody who's having conversations about different things, who's on their phone and not paying attention. Ironically, Dom was not paying attention to my take. Instead of addressing it or talking to me about it, he went and answered the phone, which is actually perfectly fitting. Give me the archetype of the most annoying fan near you at a game. The drunken idiot, the coach, the guys who's yelling at all the players, or for me, it's the distracted person, the person who might as well be somewhere else.
So this is a great question. The guy who's on his phone doesn't really bother me because it doesn't affect me. Like, if you want to spend a lot of money and not enjoy the game, that's on you, my friend.
But he's also having an annoying conversation he or she is having an annoying conversation near me, not about the game. That's what I mean. That's the most annoying aspect of it.
Okay, I think that's a little grouchy old man take by you, because if you're at the game, you know, what do you want them to talk about the Pirates bullpen?
No,
for 9
I don't
innings?
want them to. I don't want chattering the whole game about stuff that has nothing to do with baseball.
It
is the opera. It's the opera of baseball. They can talk and have fun and cheer, but I don't want to sit next to a person who's chattering the whole game and not paying attention about anything else.
So you need the person you're sitting next to talk about Jared Jones.
No, I need them to pay attention to the game.
That's dumb. That's dumb.
What's your worst fan?
The coach is the bad one. I hate when you have the 40-year-old behind you wearing his high school baseball T-shirt going, I think Paul Skeens needs to work on that velocity. His elbow's not really tucked in. I think if he got that in more, I think that, like, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. You played JV baseball in high school. Shut your mouth and watch the game.
Yeah.
That's the fan that I hate.
Yeah, I agree. Here's my latest hot take. You ready for this one?
Yes.
And I want to phrase this properly. And I want to ask people actually about this. I think Sidney Crosby's final great philanthropic act for the Penguins franchise would be to agree to a trade. I do. And it would be important for him to play his whole career here, for sure. Of course. I think back to my fan days and the people that I loved the most. Jim Kelly was one. My God, he saved the Bills, literally saved the Bills. I would have hated to see him in another jersey. But if the Bills had very little hope by the time he left, and he still had some juice left, and I knew that he could jumpstart the franchise by agreeing to be dealt to the NFC, I think I might have gone for that. So what if Sidney Crosby told the Penguins, I'll do it. I'll go as a way for this franchise to get restarted here. And I'll go to San Jose. I'll go play with Celebrini. You'll get the second pick in the draft and a bunch of other things. A bunch of other things. It's Sidney Crosby, for God's sakes. And I'll still come back and play my final year here. What would you, as a fan, think of that? Would you be okay with that? How important to you is it that Sid plays his entire career here? I think for him, it's very important, and I get that. And like I said, if I were a fan, I might lean in that direction. I would like that. But man, if the trade-off was looking at that mushy middle forever here, or maybe slightly worse, maybe in some years slightly better, and I could have the promise of a second pick and lots of other little treats to get this thing really jump-started, I think I might go for that. But obviously it would take Sid to sign up for it. He would have to want to do that. And I'd be happy for him too. He'd be going to San Jose where there's bunches of young talent and where there's a guy that he obviously has chemistry with and could play with, a young superstar. I'd be happy for him. And as a bonus here, he would come and finish his career for a year in Pittsburgh. I don't think it would ever happen. I don't. I think he's set on playing in Pittsburgh, and he gets to do whatever he wants, by the way. He's earned the right to do whatever he wants. What I am saying is I would love it if he would agree to that.
And that was a hot take.
That, my friends, is a hot take. So I guess what I'm asking you as fans, Penguins fans, is would you do that deal? You know what I mean? And the deal isn't just the trade to San Jose. Would you be willing to say goodbye briefly to Sidney Crosby, maybe for 3 years, 2 years, in order to get all the riches back to jumpstart things around here? Would that be worth it to you? I think I get it either way. I really do. I get it either way, but I'm curious to hear at 412-928-9370. Let's talk to our resident lifelong Penguins fan, intern Dom. What do you think of that hot take?
I think it's a good take. Listen, I was the guy who before last season kind of bandied about the idea of trading Sid, tanking this past year so you could get Gavin McKenna. Now, I don't know if Gavin McKenna is going to go number 1 overall, but you get the point. Listen, to see him play with Celebrini, who kind of mirrors Sid in a way with his demeanor and the way he plays, I think would be awesome. But I don't think Sid would do it. I think he means more as a Penguin being on the Penguins. And B...
Well, I don't think Sid would do it either. And like I said, he completely he can do whatever he wants with all he's given to this city and this franchise.
Right. So I don't think he would do it. And listen, I don't want to see him on another team. I get that it would bring
Would
back...
it bother you that much to see Sid on the Sharks winning? Why would that bother you?
Because he's a Pen for life. It would be weird to see Kobe not a Laker. It would
Wouldn't
be
you
weird.
be happy for him?
Sure, I'd be
and
happy
for yourself.
Sure, but I want him winning with us. I think this team actually has a chance to maybe... I think he's going to play 3 or 4 more years. I think in the next 3 or 4 years, the Penguins have as good of a chance as the San Jose does to win a cup. So,
what?
Yeah.
How are they going to win a cup?
You'd have to... Listen, they got Malkin back. They need to shore up the goaltending, which Murashov should do.
So again, I ask, how are they going to win a cup?
You win playoff games and then win playoff series, and that's how you win a cup.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
For that clarification.
You're welcome.
You see this team as being... Are you watching the Stanley Cup Finals right now?
Yeah, I am. We watched game 3
this
at
team,
TC on Saturday
even
night.
with a nice addition, is light years away from that.
All right. Do you think San Jose is going to be that close to a cup?
I think they have a better shot. They've done the rebuild. They've been waiting to win, and a guy like Sidney Crosby might put them over the top.
Okay, maybe, but I don't think it's that far off as you're making it out to be. So I'd rather him stay here and say, listen here, Kyle Dubas, you have 3-4 more good years left of me. You're going to build around me. Go out and get Connor McDavid if he wants out. Go out and get Austin Matthews if he wants out. Go get Robertson in Dallas.
What would you trade for McDavid? I'd give up my next 7 first-round picks.
No, you would not.
Yes, I would.
7 first-rounders.
For Connor McDavid? Yes.
A guy who hasn't won anything in Edmonton?
Thanks, Limits. Of course, he's only gotten to 2 finals.
He hasn't won them. I get your 7 first-rounders.
7 first-rounders and any player on the whole organization not named Sidney Crosby.
Ben Kindle?
Yep.
Murashov?
Yep. And they get one of those 2, yeah.
Well, you just said anybody. Why not both?
I said anybody. One person.
So if the Oilers said, listen here, Joe, we'll give you Connor McDavid.
Yes.
But we want 6 firsts and Ben Kindle.
7 firsts and Ben Kindle.
And then you would do that trade?
Opening night next year? Sidney Crosby and Connor McDavid on the same team? I would do that trade.
I mean, 7 firsts. I mean, we're talking like astronomical numbers here. Again, to go back to the original take and combine it with this one, if that happens, then there is no reason to make Sid get out of Pittsburgh in any way, shape, or form.
And remember, this is a hot take Monday, so we're off the board here.
Oh, I know what it is.
412-928-9370. Let's go to one more call to finish out the hour.
Phone lines are filled here.
And then we have some very special takes coming up at the top of the hour, from what I understand. Go ahead.
Let's go to Dan in Aspinwall.
Hey, Dan, what's up?
Hey, guys. Hey, Joe. It's Newt, actually.
Thank you, Newt.
So, first of all, your hot take on the Chiefs is a sizzling hot take. They worry me badly. I'm very scared about them next year.
Yes, it is sizzling, isn't it? Patrick Mahomes is going to have a revenge tour this season.
I agree.
He has receipts. He has receipts on everybody.
Absolutely. Now, my hot takes are going to not be well received, probably, but they deal with the Hall of Fame.
All right.
In the Baseball Hall of Fame, Dave Kingman. I mean, if he was playing today, and I know he's a jerk, and I have no allegiance to him, but that guy hit 442 home runs. He homered every 15.1 at-bats. He struck out a lot. If he played today, he'd be a hero. He'd be an all-star. If Kyle Schwarber ever gets in, and he doesn't, he should burn that place down.
I agree on Dave Kingman. Dom, do you even know who Dave Kingman is?
Of course I know who Dave Kingman is.
I'm sorry for insulting you. Go ahead, sir.
And in the NFL, wearing his helmet 1 to 2 sizes too small, Jim Plunkett. He was a Rookie of the Year, Comeback Player of the Year. He won 2 Super Bowls when he was overwhelming underdogs.
Yeah.
He was the MVP in one of those Super Bowls, and he actually earned it. It wasn't just the free quarterback MVP.
What Super Bowl was that? Who did they play in that one? Was that the one against the Eagles?
I think that was at 1980 Eagles one. And by the way, that was the first team to ever win the Super Bowl as an underdog or as a wild card.
Listen, if Eli Manning can get in for winning 2 Super Bowls, then Jim Plunkett did. And you're right. I think you're right. Did he win Rookie of the Year and Comeback Player of the Year as well?
Yes, he did.
So his overall stats, is Jim Plunkett still alive?
I think he is, and he threw more interceptions than touchdowns.
No,
but
I don't care. A lot of those guys back then did.
Right.
Eli, I think, threw more touchdowns, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so. Well, but not by much, I don't think. And he was he threw for over 25,000 yards. And you're right. That's exactly what I was going to say. If Eli Manning gets in, then he should take a match and burn that place.
Exactly. I'm just looking at AI right now, which is always a reliable source of information. Plunkett and Eli Manning are the only eligible quarterbacks with 2 Super Bowl wins as a starter not to be inducted into the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Plus, he's in the College Football Hall of Fame. Not that has any to do with anything, because there's a lot of great college quarterbacks that weren't. But point is, you're right. Do you agree, Limits, that this man is correct? Jim Plunkett should be in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I agree. He won 2 Super Bowls in Oakland at the time. Listen, he's nowhere near a top 10 quarterback, top 15 quarterback, but some of the other guys that get in, he absolutely should.
Hey, one last quick point, if I could. I think Donnie Kelly mismanaged that game yesterday. He should have had Callahan bunting Cruz to third base to get him, that way a fly ball
I agree.
Mangum ties the game. And he would have scored on that dribbler from Mangum, by the way.
I agree with you. You're 3 for 3 with me, and thank you for the call, sir. Let's be honest. Tyler Callahan pretty much lost the game yesterday with that error, in my opinion. That just completely opened the floodgates in that game. And then he comes up in the bottom of the inning and strikes out. Or did he pop out? I think he struck out, and then somebody else popped out. What happened with Callahan in that at-bat, Dom? He didn't get the runner to third. I know that.
No, he did not.
I think he struck out, as I recall. Just gut-wrenching at the end of that game. But that was dramatic, wasn't it? When Brandon Lau came up and hit that double, Greg Brown evoked Kirk Gibson in that call. It was incredible. He walks up there with his kneecap smashed like an eggshell and hits a double.
Oh, he's a hero. The man is a hero. The man was injured and said, "Screw that." Went up, pinch hit, and it was top of the ninth. He was the leadoff hitter.
Yeah,
and roped one for a double.
It was unbelievable.
It was fantastic. Give the man the MVP.
I left that game feeling good. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. Because of that. And then Cruz decided to pitch in despite a cut on his hand. I don't know what the deal is there. Lacerated. Is lacerated too big of a word? Am I going too far there? I don't know. And it was just dramatic, but really Bubba Chandler was the story. He wasn't just good, he was great. He was great yesterday against an extremely potent lineup. He toyed with them. Why do you think that? Let's talk about that at the top of the hour. Let's make that a hot take at the top of the hour and get to people's phone calls as well. Sid, whatever they want to talk about. Why did that work? What's the psychological dynamic at play? Where can you imagine I don't know. I'm not comparing him to a young Dwight Gooden by any means. Don't take it like that. But can you imagine a guy like Gooden or a great young pitcher, Skeens from a couple years ago, them using an opener for him? Yeah, you're pitching tomorrow, but somebody else will pitch the first inning, and yet it seemed to work to settle him down. Let's talk about that. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Mostly sunny with a high of 85. Nate Washington, a low of 71. Evgeny Malkin. So the phone lines are packed. Is that what you're telling me? Oh, Limitless Wonder?
No, they're packed.
Give me some of the names.
We have Steve.
Yeah.
We have Dave.
Yeah.
We have Tom.
Right.
And we have Gary.
Beautiful. All right. You also have Joe, and Joe's hoping to get some of his hair back. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. You don't. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly, a widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I want a fuller, thicker head of hair. That's why I've begun my journey at New Image Hair Clinic. They start with a hair and scalp analysis. That went really well. I understand what's happening now, and they've got the goods here to reverse it, to help me. All kinds of methods, scientifically backed, that they've been doing for 40 years. I opted for the laser hair therapy along with shampoos and conditioners, special, science-backed again. And I'm well on my way. I'm going to be sharing with you how it's going at New Image. You could take a journey with me. Let's do this together. Because if you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. Early action matters. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Braves beat the Pirates yesterday 3-2. Charlie Borges wasn't happy about that. So Atlanta completes the sweep of Pittsburgh, and the Buccos are now 34-32. They start a series at home with the Dodgers tonight, 6:40 right here on the Fan and the Free Odyssey app. North Shore Tavern leadoff show is at 5:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
The PA Turnpike takes you so many places to explore. From historical sites and stadiums to family picnics and local parks. Now, thanks to the PA Turnpike's open road tolling, trips are easier than ever. It eliminates the stop and go of traditional tolling. It increases safety and reduces environmental impact. Plus, have even more confidence that you'll arrive on time. Be driven to explore. Visit paturnpike.com/ORT.
When disaster hits your home or business, every minute matters. Call All Dry Ross Draver Fay West, your local team for mold remediation, 24/7 water damage restoration, fire restoration, and odor removal. From burst pipes to smoke damage and everything in between, they respond fast and help restore your property quickly and professionally. Don't let damage get worse. Trust the team that's ready anytime, day or night. All Dry Ross Draver Fay West. Restoring homes, restoring peace of mind. We expect the unexpected.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Summer's already busy enough. Mow the lawn, clean the pool, plan the vacation. The last thing you need is another DIY project. That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. We'll handle the setup while you focus on enjoying summer. Get protection from intrusion, fire, and more, all installed by experts. Don't wait. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Pirates baseball is back, and there's only one way to celebrate, with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and made for game day. Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside's only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 and over. Please drink responsibly.
Shop smarter and greener with Remix Market. We specialize in high-quality, gently used furniture, home decor, and unique treasures. Perfect for giving your space a fresh look without hurting your wallet or the planet. As part of the Junk Luggers family, we're on a mission to keep items out of landfills by rehoming them to loving homes like yours. Whether you're decorating, downsizing, or hunting for that perfect one-of-a-kind piece, Remix Market is your sustainable shopping destination. Visit us online at remixmarket.com and start shopping sustainably today.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Atlanta Braves beat the Pirates yesterday 3-2. Bubba Chandler went just over 5 innings, gave up only one hit and only 3 runs. He struck out 7, but Atlanta sweeps the Pirates. Dodgers and Pirates begin a series tomorrow, 6:40 right here on The Fan and the free Odyssey app. The leadoff show begins at 5:45. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. I like that word.
It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. The Pop and Joe Show is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Welcome to the 1 o'clock hour of a Hot Take Monday with intern Dom. Limits is golfing with Donnie Football and Harry Callis. Mostly because there was video of Harry Callis from last week that was so horrific that I think the powers that be here thought that these 3 guys together would be so bad that they would be entertaining, and I think they were right. Have you seen videos of Limits playing golf out at Chartiers today at Bob's charity event?
No, I can't even imagine. That sounds like an awful group to golf with.
He's worse than you were yesterday at Moon when you and I played, and I might add, on the 18th hole, you overshot the hole so badly that you were trying to get onto the green from essentially the parking lot. You hit the golf cart of a guy we were playing with, and then the ball went in the water.
Yeah, that wasn't a good hole.
I have never seen that. You tried to chip onto the green, and it went off a golf cart and into the water.
Well, the issue was I hit over the green originally, and then
Yes.
it bounced through like a pavilion.
Yeah.
And then kicked out of the parking lot.
Right.
So then I was trying to chip back over the pavilion onto the green.
Yeah.
And then it hit the pavilion and then went under a truck.
Right.
So I had to like chop it like I'm chopping a tree out of the truck. I did that pretty well. And then my chip shot hit the cart into the water, and then that was the end of my round.
And then you quit.
I
You
did
just said,
quit.
give me a 10.
Yeah, I was done.
Now, you actually benefited me there because I was so angry on the 18th hole. I went into hole 18 at Moon with an 82 and wound up with a 93. I got an 11 on the final hole. It was 100% metal, and I was so angry. But watching you hit the ball off the golf cart into the water, I just broke down laughing, and that helped me at the end.
Well, I'll tell you, so there was a part of that hole where your initial shot went into like the woods, and then you hit out of the woods and hit like a root, and then your
Yeah.
ball went in the water.
Yeah.
And so you're furious. And so I take the cart and go back to my ball. And I'm looking down because I can't hit because you're in front of me. You're like in my
Yeah.
line.
Yeah.
So you're trying to chip over a thing of water. And I'm just sitting and I'm like, man, I hope he just gets it onto the green, because if he misses, everyone's in danger. And I just see you flub the ball like 3 feet. It splashes in the water, and then your iron goes flying across the fairway. And it was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
It was right out of Caddyshack. I knew it was going to happen going into the 18th hole. I knew I was going to melt down. It really is like the Bills in a Super Bowl. It's just, it's all mental. I had a great round.
It's all mental.
I was
you that the
almost
whole
on
day.
my career best is an 83. I had an 82 going into that hole. Now, I wasn't going to get a hole in one, but I could have gotten a birdie and an 85. I could have gotten an 86 with a par, even an 87 with a bogey, and just broke down. I broke down like the Cleveland Cavaliers in Game 6 last week. Did they even make it to Game 6? Like Game 4 last week.
Yeah. Well, I mean, after the front nine, you're like, oh, I was on pace to shoot in the 80s, and I'm not going to get even close to that now. And then going
I
into
caught
18,
fire. Yeah.
you had it right there.
I have another hot take for you.
Yeah. By the way, real quick,
Yeah,
can we address
please.
you interrupting Pomp's read earlier in the show today?
Well, I think I inadvertently maybe got back at Pomp even before this happened, before he didn't invite me to his charity golf tournament today. Listen to the background here of his taped ad.
If you've been putting off your bathroom remodel, here's your sign to finally do it. West Shore Home.
Oh, my God. So you were doing that?
That was a
when-
double feature.
So when Pomp was reading it, you were doing that in the background?
Yeah, I didn't think that. I honestly didn't think. Well, the mic wasn't on, actually. You could just hear
got
it
picked up.
Now, if you're Bob and you're taping that, don't you have to retape it?
See, that was my question. I'm like, but the fact that Bob was able to keep a straight face during that, it sounded like a baby was crying in the background.
Yeah, or a goat being killed. Let's hear that again.
Yeah, let's play it again.
If you've been putting off your bathroom remodel, here's your sign to finally do it. West Shore Home.
I don't know what that last noise was. That one was concerning.
That's the rebound noise. After you have the outlet of the yawn and it feels so good, then there's sort of a...
If you've been putting off your bathroom remodel, here's your sign to finally do it. West Shore Home.
It's like the end of the yawn. Yeah.
Exactly. It's the... I don't know what you call it. I can't think of the name of it. But I'm glad I ruined Bob's ad because I'm fielding a lot of calls. Why didn't Bob invite you to his own charity tournament? What is going on here, Intern Dom?
Right. And again, the afternoon show is going to be there. I don't know why you're not there.
Why aren't we doing this show from there?
Yeah, we should be. I'm as angry as you are.
I'm not even angry. I'm just flabbergasted right now.
No, you should be angry. That's your co-host.
I am playing golf with Bob on Thursday. That's the crazy thing.
Thanks for my invite.
We got invited by somebody else to South Hills Country Club, I might add. How do you like them apples?
That's great. You played Oakmont too. You're just making the round of golf courses.
You're not ready to play any course like that.
You don't know what I'm ready for.
Yeah, you're horrifyingly bad. And I'm bad.
Okay.
You're really bad. Yeah.
Time out. I'm not that bad. I broke 100. And it was just my putting.
There's zero chance you broke it. You're like the other guy we played with. On the front nine, I hear him say to the other guy, I shot a 40.
I think he did.
He did not shoot a 40.
No, I think he was shooting really well.
He wasn't shooting really well. He was hitting balls into trees.
No, that was the guy in the dark blue was hitting his balls into trees.
All right.
But, I broke 100. I think if I went to Oakmont, I'd hold my own.
That's about all you do, and then you'd shoot a 150.
No, I would not. Joe, I'm on par with you. I'm on par.
No, again, I'm bad. I have no illusions about that. But you are far from me.
No, my putting is questionable. But other than that, my driver is good.
Good?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. My drives are going on the fairway.
If you took 13 drives yesterday, 9 of them were horrific.
Oh, stop it. That's a lie.
Yeah, then
that's a lie.
Your chips are bad, too.
No,
and
they're
your
not.
putting. Other than that, you're great.
Oh, thank you. How can I break 100 if I'm playing as bad as you said I played?
I don't know. Let's get to hot takes. Let's just do takes here for a second.
Okay.
The Bubba Chandler thing. I texted people yesterday in the morning. I'm like, why are they putting training wheels on this guy? If you don't think he can start a game, then why didn't you rip him from the rotation and keep Majinski in there? Well, lo and behold, the Pirates were proven right, I guess. Although we wouldn't be talking about that if Montgomery got lit up in the first inning and he barely escaped the first inning. However, there was a demonstrable effect, it seemed, on Chandler. He was extremely calm, extremely efficient, and really, really good. Do you relate that to the fact that he didn't have to face the top of the order in the first inning? I mean, what a reflection of modern day baseball. And I guess this was smart. They didn't have their starting pitcher start the game. They had him come in the second inning. Would you do it again? What was the psychological dynamic at play here, Dom? Why did he look so different?
Listen, I hate the idea of an opener. It clearly seemed to work. Maybe, you're not facing the best guys. You're not facing Cunha and Olsen and everybody at the top of the lineup, and then you can kind of get your feet under you and kind of get into a groove. Don't you think it's a problem, though? Just a slight problem that the guy who is supposed to be one of your best pitchers can't pitch the first inning. You need somebody to go.
Last. That can't last.
No, not at all. Like, that to me is an issue. Now, he pitched great. It didn't lead to a win.
But what if it worked? What if for some reason...
But that's a problem.
There's weird things in sports.
Then turn him into a closer.
What if this guy freaks out in the first... Well, have your closer or your late 8th inning guy pitch the first inning. Is it the worst thing in the world if it calms down your starter?
I mean, I guess not, but would you do that in the playoffs?
Yes, if I could win.
Listen, I'm with you. Whatever, I guess, gets you to a win, but I think it's a long-term problem if the guy that is supposed to be a top 3 pitcher in your rotation has to have somebody go before him in order for him to get in the right frame of mind. Again, if it works, then screw it. I guess keep doing it as long as you can, at least for the short term. But that's a problem if that's what it takes to have him pitch well.
Would you trade Chandler?
For a good return, yeah.
You have Seth Hernandez coming up through the system. If the Pirates are out of it near the trade deadline, or it doesn't look good near the trade deadline, and Chandler's pitching well, so you can get something back for him. Because here's what you have to think about, intern Dom. In my not so humble opinion, Brandon Lau's done here, I think. Don't you?
In terms of this is his last year here?
Yeah.
Because then somebody's going to sign him to a nice big contract?
Now, you may, in a pie in the sky, you might get a salary cap and have a better chance to do that, all that. But
sure.
I think he's one and done.
Unfortunately.
I still think there's maybe a desperate need for young hitters in this organization. I really do. And if you have Seth Hernandez coming up and pitching is still your organizational strength, then maybe you deal Bubba Chandler and get a big-time young hitter back. I don't think that's the craziest idea in the world.
So you're saying trade him after the season? You're not saying...
No, I'm saying if things are going, whenever you can get the best return, maybe after the season, maybe at the All-Star break.
But hold on.
Or at the All-Star, the trade deadline.
Didn't you say earlier when we had Danzan on that the Pirates' offense is great, their issue is pitching? So why are you taking a guy that just pitched great yesterday weird circumstances, but
because
it's great for another bet.
My qualification there was if you're out of it, if you're under 500, if it doesn't look like you're going to make the playoffs.
Okay.
I mentioned this yesterday, and you liked it in the golf cart.
I was in a good mood. We were on a golf course. Now I'm thinking clearly.
You were patronizing me left and right in the golf cart. It was unbelievable. As I mentioned in one of the videos. Every time I said an observation, any observation, you patronized me with some falsely positive reaction to it.
No, I didn't.
I told you, for example, that the other day I was in a place where airplanes were flying right over my head.
Mm-hmm.
And your response was, did you hear them? Of course I heard them.
That's not patronizing. That's asking a question.
No, they were flying right over my head. Of course I heard them.
You could be living in an underground bunker. I don't know where you
I also
live.
said, how far am I on this hole, Dom? And you said from the hole? What else am I talking about?
From the tee box. Some
then
people
I would
like to
do
know
a
how far you
horse
drove.
Bleep drive, and you would give me the old, oh, you're still in the fairway. Yeah, I'm at the beginning of the fairway, 40 yards from the tee. The patronizing was a bit much.
You shortened the hole. So you would rather me say, Joe, I'm going to be honest, that's the worst drive I've ever seen in my life. And
nothing is better than, I'd rather that than the patronizing.
You'd rather nothing be said at all.
And that's what happened at Oakmont. I was so pathetic at Oakmont that everybody was patronizing me. And I knew it and they knew it. It was a patronization festival. It really was. I'd hit a ball directly to my left, and they'd be like, well, at least you got good contact. Bob would say something like that.
But you're such a negative person on the course that sometimes you need some positivity. Or else then we're just all negative, and nobody's having fun doing that.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
If we're just all out there being negative.
Yeah.
You know, I lost like 5 golf balls yesterday.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah,
I
was not
surprised
happy
it was
about
only 5. You lost about 8 in the woods and 6 in the water.
No, I lost 1 in the water. I actually lost a few on the fairway, which really
No, you lost 2 in the water. You lost 1 on 15 when we had to shoot it over the water.
I made it over the water.
No, you didn't. It went right in the water, and then the ranger came over at Moon and talked to us.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
so that's 1, and then you put it off a guy's golf cart into the water on 18. That's 2 in the water, at least.
I was mentally checked out by 18. I think you were too. I think we were both just done with the round.
No, I wasn't. I had an 82 going into 18.
Yeah, and you shot an 11.
I know I shot an 11, not because I was mentally checked out, because I choke in big situations.
You hit 3 golf balls on that one hole into the water.
In a row, yes.
Yeah. The other 2 guys were on the green. They already putted and shook hands. They're just waiting for us.
I know. They had already shaken hands.
Yeah, they were done with the round.
It was horrifying at the end. What were we talking about? Can you go to the phone lines?
Yeah, we can. Let's go to Steve in Latrobe.
Hi, Steve.
Hey, Joe. Hey, before I get into my hot take, next time you go to Totter, my name's saved in your system because I'm a frequent caller. Shoot me a text. I'll come out and play Totter with you.
Totter Ridge?
Yeah, I live 20 minutes from there. Absolutely. I'll come out and play with you.
Well, how am I supposed to get a hold of you?
You guys have my name and my phone number in your system because I'm a frequent caller.
Do you have his name and number in the system, Dom?
We have his name and number.
Can you get me in free?
I'll take care of it, Joe, and I'm also going to be a member at Sunny next year, Sunny Hannah. I'll take you there. I used to be a member at Latrobe.
All right, let's do it.
All right, well, absolutely. Just get my name and number. I'll come play with you gladly. I'm high 70s, low 80s. It'll be entertainment for me.
Imagine if we had Dom on our team. You should have seen him yesterday. Have you ever seen somebody hit a cart and the ball goes in the water?
I've seen someone hit a cart but not go into the water.
It was absolutely incredible.
The cart was by the water. It's not like it was something ridiculous. You also hit a cart, Joe, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Because the cart was in the middle of the fairway. And you know it was.
Right in the lumber yard.
This guy had his cart in the middle of the fairway, and I drilled it. Let me ask you something, Steve. You're a golfer, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I'm in a fairway on number 11 at Moon. I'm on my second shot. I drill it right down the fairway, a low line drive, and it hits a guy's cart and caroms right into trees. Do I have to shoot from the trees then, or do I get to sort of extrapolate where the ball would have gone and shoot from there?
No, you do not get relief from that because no, you have to. You got to suck it up and take it what it is.
It wasn't my fault. His cart was in the fairway.
Well, it was your fault. You didn't wait long enough to hit.
What do you think of that, Dom? You agree with this guy?
I mean, kind of. It's like, it's like a tree. Like, if it's there, okay, you got to hit over it. It's not like carts are 20 feet high, but why were you hitting a line drive?
Not what I intended. I wanted to hit the ball high and fair and right onto the green at 240 yards, but that doesn't always work out that way. Instead, I hit a nice ball low down the fairway.
I mean, you could have killed someone, Joe. What if you hit the guy? Then we would have had a real problem. I don't know where he was.
Go ahead, Steve.
All right, here's my hot take. Now, everybody in Pirate Nation is complaining because we can't get relievers because everybody in MLB knows we need relievers. So we're going to have to overpay incredibly to get it. So why don't we just do what every other freaking team has done in a pennant race when they have an elite prospect and they put him in the bullpen? My hot take is Seth Hernandez should be and needs to be in the bullpen by July 4th. End
All
of
right.
story.
I appreciate that call, Steve. Michael McHenry hasn't, in his mind at least, ruled out that idea for much later in the year, although he said he doesn't think it'll happen. And it probably won't because the kid's a teenager still. But you raise a good point. There have been many teams when they have a rising, really young prospect at the end of a year that maybe the best way this kid can help us is out of the bullpen. Let's see how he continues to rise. I haven't looked at his past couple starts. I'd be interested to see. All right, let's wrap this up with your hottest of hot takes on a Hot Take Monday. What do you got? This is your last chance to step to the plate. My God, we've gone over everything from Paul Skeens hitting to Caitlin Clark's shooting to what was your NBA take, Dom?
Shaq's a top 3 player of all time.
Of all time. To the Pirates actually had a good weekend. To Caitlin Clark is an overrated shooter. To my other hot take, which is if the Knicks sweep this series, it'll be the greatest run to a championship in NBA history. To everything else, 412-928-9370. Last act coming up next.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals is tonight at Madison Square Garden. The Spurs take on the Knicks. Game is at 8:30. And New York leads the series 2-0, looking to take what they call a commanding 3-0 lead tonight. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Bob.
DraftKings Casino, because the odds are certainly in your favor if you do that. Now, you got to be willing to take a risk, but that's what this is all about anyway, because 3, 2, 1, we have liftoff on Daily Rewards Rocket Turbo on DraftKings Casino. It's pretty simple. All you got to do is play $50 on your favorite casino games this week to upgrade next week's rewards. You're then going to get 4 chances at 10,000 in credits every day. You land rewards and then use them to keep all the fun going. All you got to do is head to DraftKings Casino app, start playing to turbocharge your daily rewards. In partnership with DraftKings Casino, the crown is yours. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older, physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. 3 launches per day for rewards. Launches expire each day at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Earn additional launch for following week for completing play requirements, and play requirements vary. Non-withdrawable rewards and amounts vary per launch and are subject to game and expiration limits. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Sponsored by DK Crown Holdings Incorporated.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more, or visit tremfyaradio.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Madison Square Garden is going to be absolute chaos tonight. The Knicks are back home with a 2-0 finals lead, but Jalen Brunson isn't celebrating just yet. Meanwhile, Wemby and the young Spurs are loose, confident, and ready to fight back. With ticket prices soaring and massive security in the building, Game 3 is going to be a circus. But I think the Knicks will win Game 3. I'm Addie Bates.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love. This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around. Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at MHIRoof.com.
Here, Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan's Fan About Town. The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back. You can make a tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com to help benefit 20 local volunteer fire departments. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Julian Gray & Associates, Zero Res Commercial Cleaning, and Leon's Billiards and more. Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduced joint pain, improved libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com. Baseball season is in full swing, and 93.7 The Fan has all of your coverage before and after every Bucks game. Listen to the Og Murphy and Perkowski reaction show immediately after the final out. The Og, Murphy, and Perkowski Reaction Show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and brought to you by Easy Home Exteriors and Sir Grout. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
I wish we were at the game right now.
To be honest, I don't mind watching it at home.
You'd rather be here than at the game?
I mean, kinda. We have comfy seats, replays, and this entire fridge full of Faygo.
Red Hot. 60-40. Dr. Faygo. Cotton candy. Rock and roll.
What the heck was that?
Oh, yeah. My fridge does that ever since I stocked it with all this Faygo.
Can I try?
All yours.
Root beer, candy apple.
Orange.
I think one just said my name.
Faygo, with over 50 flavors. What flavor you got?
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Ready for my last two hot takes of the day, intern Dom?
I can't wait.
I'm not going to watch 1 second of the World Cup, and the Pirates are going to sweep the Dodgers. Can I get a Bob hot take on there? Oh, my God.
And that was a hot take.
Two of them, actually, Bob.
And that was a hot take.
Thoughts on either? You planning your next month around the World Cup or what?
No, not at all. I played soccer in high school very well, I might add, but I would not consider... No. Very well. But I would not consider myself a huge enjoyer of watching soccer. I mean, I'll watch maybe if it's a huge game with, superstars and whatever, but yeah, it's not going to affect my life.
Has Dom got up off the floor since Zangrilli suplexed his hot take?
Who said that?
I can't tell you, a certain observer to the show.
No, tell me. Come on.
No, I'm not telling you.
Do I know this person?
Has Dom got up off the floor since Zangrilli suplexed his hot take? And your hot take was that Skeens should be hitting this year.
You also agreed with me.
I said he should be hitting eventually and should have been hitting before this year. Mm-hmm. You want him to be in the lineup next week.
I never said next week. I said make him the DH at some point. Again, everybody likes throwing out hot take. Oh, hot take. Oh, Skeens is the DH. That's dumb. Think about it. Think about it, Dan Zan. And it makes sense. He did come in with some passion and fire today. I respect it.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I enjoy him. All right, let's finish this thing with calls after we say social media's biggest loser, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Who is social media's biggest loser in the world of sports today, Dom?
Bob Smizek. After that ridiculous tweet he sent out over the weekend.
I'm not going to co-sign that. I thought that was a bad hot take by you. Baseball, football, basketball. Oh, it's the San Antonio Spurs who are going to go down 3-0 tonight, and the series will be over.
Is that a prediction?
Yes, it is. And it's another hot take.
I have a question for you.
What?
So, Trump is going to be at the Knicks game tonight.
Yeah.
Do you think he's going to be in a suite or do you think he's going to be courtside?
That's a good question.
I'm thinking, because I thought...
I think in a suite. I think in a suite.
I did too, but I could see him saying, I want to be courtside. Because he can go anywhere he wants. He can be the sixth man for the Knicks if he wants. So I could see him saying, no, I'm going to be on the court.
That's going to be part of the
the festivities?
Entertainment value of this game tonight is what the hell happens there.
Absolutely.
Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm. Well, they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. What's cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. And of course, the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Let's go to our loyal fan base that has been patiently waiting. Dom?
Let's go to Anthony in the car.
Hi, Anthony.
Hi, Joe. I got a couple of things, actually, a couple of hot takes. First of all, Steen should not be hitting. He is not Ohtani, okay? So
how do you know if he never hits?
Okay, he hit, and LSU made him a pitcher for a reason when he was not a catcher anymore, and he went to Air Force and went to LSU. He's a pitcher for a reason. He's not going to hit, so let's get down. Trading Bubba Chandler now, that's an even bigger hot take because he could be a hitter because he was a two-way player not more than 3 years ago. If he doesn't pan out as a pitcher, you could put him at first base because he's very athletic.
So it's crazy for Skeens to hit. Now you want to put Bubba Chandler at first base? What the hell is going on here, Don?
Bubba Chandler was a two-way player.
Skeens would have been a first-round pick as a catcher.
No, Skeens was not going to be a first round.
Yes, he was. His own college coach told me that.
Okay, here's the last hot take. Trump shouldn't even be allowed in the game tonight.
All right, next. Let's get another hot take.
Ed in South Fayette.
Ed, go ahead.
Joe, I love you. You know, I love your, rocket trajectory of golf. But my hot take is you're going to give it up within 3 years because you're going to become so disenchanted with all these people you're playing with.
And that was a hot take.
Well, I actually enjoyed playing with intern Dom yesterday. It was enjoyable. But you're right. Other people, I think Jerry Dulac has opined that I will give up the sport sooner rather than later because of the level of frustration that it brings me to. I've never played a sport like this. Every time I think I have it figured out, I don't. Every time I think I don't have it figured out, something good. It's like life. Really, golf is like life. Just when you think things can't get any worse, something good happens. And when you think you're riding high, things are smooth and easy, you get blasted across the face. That's just the way it is. I'm a little reluctant to go to any more phone calls, I'll tell you that much.
Do you want me to give you a hot take and then maybe we can...
Yeah, why don't we finish with your hot take?
All right.
What was that?
That was the computer.
Oh.
To play Bob's drops, I had to have the computer on. So I teased that I have a song hot take. Joe, are you a music guy?
Of course I am, Dom. I play music. I keep playing in Brookline on Thursday nights, and you keep telling me you're going to come, and you never do.
Well, I'm busy, as I keep telling you. But I have a song hot take.
Okay.
So I know what the most overrated song of all time is. I know it.
Hotel California, in my opinion.
It's a good guess, but incorrect. Do you have any other guesses?
Most overrated song in history.
Yep, no doubt, 100%.
No. In my opinion, it is Hotel California. What do you say?
The most overrated song of all time is Bohemian Rhapsody. It is too long. It is not catchy. Like the chorus isn't catchy. It's overplayed.
Is that We Are the Champions song?
No, that's We Are the Champions.
Then what's Bohemian Rhapsody?
It's the other famous Queen song. I heard a silhouette of a man's got a boost, got a move. That song.
What's the refrain? What's the popular refrain of it?
I'm not going to sing it. You
have to sing it so I recognize it.
You've never heard Bohemian Rhapsody?
I think I have. Can you remind me and refresh my memory?
Well, I got to find the lyrics now.
You're not allowed to do that.
What, look up the lyrics?
You can look up the lyrics.
Well, let me look up the lyrics.
Can't play it on the air.
Well, I'm not going to play it on the air. How have you never heard of Bohemian Rhapsody?
Of course I've heard of it, but I don't recognize it. Unless you just give me the refrain. Can you just sing it?
I got to find the lyrics. Mamma mia, let it go, ba ba ba.
I know the beginning goes through all that, and then what's the chorus?
There really isn't a chorus. That I'm saying that.
Well, then you're right. The song sucks if it doesn't have a chorus.
Also, the lyrics make no sense. I don't even know what's happening in this song.
Tell me the lyrics.
Mama, ooh.
You can read them now.
That one.
Yeah. Just read to me the lyrics.
Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. I'm not going to go through the full song lyrics, but it just makes little sense. I don't think Queen was that good of a band. In fact, I thought Adam Lambert's rendition on his American Idol audition was even better than the actual song.
I'll tell you what, though, the guy who played Freddie Mercury in the biopic was
the what? The biopic?
Yes, a biopic. What are you talking about?
You mean the biopic?
Yeah, the biopic.
The bioptic? What? I think that's a medical term.
I think you might be right.
Bioptic. It's biopic.
Anyway,
yeah.
That guy was incredible in that movie.
He was very good. Did you see the Michael Jackson biopic?
No, I didn't. Did you see the Loretta Lynn biopic?
No. Should I?
Coal Miner's Daughter. It came out 40 years ago. It was great.
Nah,
What's the greatest biopic ever?
The greatest biopic ever? Does The Last Dance count? It's kind of a biography.
It's a music one.
Is that what a biopic is?
I don't know.
No, biopic's like it's like a documentary, but in a movie form.
Well, what do you call a music documentary?
I don't know.
There's a name for it.
A biopic. The Michael Jackson one I thought was very, very
Everybody
good.
seems to like that, but wait a second. That had actors in it, or was that the documentary?
No, that had actors in it.
Yeah. A biopic has actors in it.
That's what the Michael Jackson one was.
I know, but it just came out. I don't have an opinion on it yet.
Wait, so you got to go see it.
The Elton John one was very good. The Bob Dylan one was great.
I'm not a Bob Dylan guy.
Ike and Tina Turner were great.
There's an Elton John one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Came out like 5 years ago. The Queen one is right up there. It's the greatest ones ever made.
I'm not a Queen guy. You know that Freddie Mercury, I saw this on TikTok the other night. Freddie Mercury had like he had more teeth than the average human would have. So it made him open his mouth wider so he could sing like higher notes.
Yeah, that was covered in the biopic.
Yeah.
Mostly sunny today with a high of Nate Washington, a low of Evgeny Malkin. And that's 85 and 71, I might add. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Secure Money Advisors. Get your retirement on track. Thank you, intern Dom. This was memorable, at least for some.
Thank you, Joe.
See you, buddy. I'm supposed to do a read right now that you just cut me off on.
All right, well, let me do my headline first, and then we'll get to your read, because I thought you were tossing it to me. Joe, did you know the Braves beat the Pirates last night?
No, I missed that one.
They beat them 3-2. They completed a sweep, which means the Buccos are now 34 and 32. The Dodgers begin a series with the Buccos starting tomorrow. That game is at 6:40 right here on The Fan. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Joe.
I think Mulsey's cardboard cutout also deserves some credit for this, don't you, Dom, for the great show today?
Oh, absolutely. In fact, that cardboard cutout said some more intelligent things than Mulsey normally says on the show.
Wow. One last hot take and one last shot. So my feet hurt for a long time. Yes, the joints of my big toes. That was the problem. Then I got introduced to the Good Feet store. It started to feel better. I could do the things that I wanted to do because of the Good Feet foot arch supports. That's where it's at with the Good Feet store. You don't have to go out and get new shoes. These are designed around your shoes, your feet. And man, it worked for me, could work for you, regardless of what your problem is. You might have plantar fasciitis. You could have needles in your heel. You could have burning in the balls of your feet. A lot go wrong with our feet. So check this all out at goodfeet.com or visit a store like I did. I went to the one in Robinson Township across from IKEA. There's one out in Cranberry on Route 19. There's one down in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center, and there's a brand new Good Feet store on the waterfront right next to Panera, Yankee Candle, right in that area. You'll find a Good Feet store. Come on in. Try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance at the Good Feet store.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals, Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a minus 165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Planning to move your office or business? Trust Corrigan Moving Systems, formerly Parks Moving and Storage, Pittsburgh's leader in workplace solutions. From office relocations to decommissioning, warehousing, and inventory management, Corrigan makes moving seamless so your office can be back up and running without skipping a beat. For a free quote, go to CorriganMoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is giving players another reason to hit the court for NBA Finals. Enjoy the most exciting games of the season, where every basket, every slam dunk, and every buzzer-beating shot means more than ever, with special promotions, new features, and more. Log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account to find odds boost tokens, no-sweat tokens, and same-game parlay boost tokens you can use to amplify your winnings on your next NBA Finals bets. Enjoy enhanced product features like dark mode, too. Log into BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, all throughout the NBA Finals to make your picks on the last games of the season. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here, the sun is shining, and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Palisade SEL all-wheel drive for just $419 a month. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 36 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies with credit approval and financing through HMFC. Offer ends June 30th. Hit to BowserChippewa.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Chance to lick their wounds after getting swept in Atlanta over the weekend. Here come the Dodgers, the next best team in the National League, leading the NL West, winners of the last two World Series. And they will take on Paul Skeens tomorrow night at PNC Park with a first pitch of 6:40. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, live from the Bob Pompiani Golf Classic, 35 years in the making. It's the PM team on the Fan.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
The pitch belted into the right field corner. This game's going to be tied. Racing around third, Mateo's going to be waved. Relay from Gonzalez. Late, Braves lead. There goes the lead here in Atlanta. It's a pinch hit, 3-run double for Michael Harris II.
Yeah, really tough loss, tough series. You know, again, one hit away, had opportunities, and they got the big hit with guys on, and unfortunately we weren't able to. I thought it was the best he's thrown the ball. Efficient through strikes, you know, there until that last inning. I thought with multiple pitches, fastball command was much better, and I thought, you know, obviously he had the strikeouts against Toronto, but I thought being in the zone and attacking the zone, and I thought he threw the ball really well.
All right, good afternoon, everybody. We are at Chartiers Country Club. This is Pompiani's home base. He has played golf here for decades, along such luminaries as Pirates skipper Jim Leland and Pirates broadcaster Lanny Fratteri. And I don't know if either one of those guys are out on the golf course right now, but I know that we have a motley crew of Donnie Football, Harry Kalas, and City Limits playing golf together, which has caused a lot of tension here at the Fan today, because Starkey has bitched up a storm all morning and afternoon that he was not invited, which I do empathize with him on. He is Pomp's co-host. His co-host is having a golf event, and frankly, for as much of a golf guy as you are, Chris, I am left wondering why we are here and they were not here today, meaning Joe doing his show while the other two members of his show were out on the course playing.
Well, wait a minute. So you're saying why was Joe just not playing in the event and somebody else was hosting?
I'm saying why was he not allowed to show up on the grounds of Chartiers Country Club?
Yeah, I think he's mostly mad, not that he wasn't allowed to do the show from here. He wanted to play today.
I get that, but I
don't know why he wasn't doing a show from here.
He was banned from the premises is what it appears like.
The only thing I can think of is that the event starts at 10 o'clock and Bob does a lot of announcements. They do $1 million shootout. Now, we have a great vantage point here. We're looking out at the 18th fairway. And they do a big shootout where guys go about 150 yards out. And if you hole one, you win $1 million.
Okay.
And so there's a lot of announcements on mic. I'm wondering if maybe they thought that would be that would conflict a little bit with Joe doing the start of the show. It'd be, kind of too many things happening at once. But I thought that Joe's anger about this was a work and not a shoot.
No, I think
it is very much a shoot.
It's a legitimate gripe because he feels like Bob.
Is he mad at Bob or is he mad at our people?
No, I think it's Bob. That Bob doesn't value their friendship and the relationship that they've forged as much as Joe thought.
Well, some people ask me why I wasn't playing. Honestly, Pony, sense of duty. Wanted to do the show. Wanted to hang out with you. Now I could have.
So there was an invite that you declined?
I think the chance would have been there for me to play had I really wanted to make sure I got out there and played. But
it sounds like Starkey never even got a chance to decline the invite.
I think I could have found my way onto the course today. I did walk onto the 18th green here and hit a celebrity putt for a group that had already missed all 4 of their putts.
And it went in.
I made it.
Of course.
I told him it counted if it went in. I just kind of made up my own rule. Pony, this is the site of my greatest triumph athletically, maybe ever. This is the final hole. Won the net championship, and maybe a greater triumph, playing in a group versus group battle here one day with Lanny Fratteri in the group ahead. Needed a birdie to beat Lanny in his group.
Yeah.
Lanny called my putt like it was Game 7 of the World Series.
It's just so odd that they gave us a press release for Bob's tournament, which benefits Partners for Quality, which is a great charity, and it has for a long time. And there are names on here like Steve Blass, the hero of the 1971 World Series, Brian Trottier, a man who won 6 Stanley Cups as a player, 4 with the Islanders and 2 with the Penguins, Dan Rooney, the man who is going to take over for Art and become the actual owner of the Steelers probably in the next decade. And then you see Donnie Football, Nicholas Harry Kalas, and Austin City Limits Bechtold.
That was surreal. Like, we should have tried to convince them that one of them had a ridiculous nickname, like have Donnie, the Samurai Football or something like that. Just something absurd because seeing Austin City Limits Bechtold and Nicholas Harry Kalas and those nicknames in quotes it was quite a sight. And then our Going Low feed on Instagram has a video of those 3 hitting a shot on a par 3 here, number 7 here at Chartiers. They're all hitting lumber in the parlance. They're all hitting driver. I got to say, of the 3 of them, Kalas by a mile, the most natural-looking golf swing.
Yeah, I'm not Hank Haney, whatever the hell the guy's name was, the great swing
Claude
coach.
Harmon here.
But Butch Harmon.
No, there's a Claude and a Butch.
Okay, well, Callis got the club head to the ball, and he hit it straight.
He dropped the club head on the ball. He took it up kind of steep, and then he dropped it a little shallow. Let me tell you something. Donnie looks a little stiff. Does not look like
Donnie never got the club back.
He doesn't look fluid. And then
he took a half swing. He took a Jake Mangum choked up swing on the ball.
Bechtold is using clubs that might have been used by old Tom Morris in the 1860s. He thought that this was, I think, kind of a flex. It's just kind of ridiculous. From the video on Instagram, it appears that the ball Bechtold hit went quite literally straight sideways.
Also, the clubs look too heavy. It looked like he strained to bring the club back. He really needs to consider going to the gym.
He needs
Crowley,
to go to your place.
I know. Yes, that's a good
They'd
point.
whip him into shape, although you're struggling to run a mile in under 9 minutes, man. What's going on with you?
I don't know. I'm
What's happening?
I'm going to try to not let that affect the show because it was just such a horrible.
Well, it's the perfect, disappointment at the gym is perfect to start the show with today. Disappointment by Joe that he wasn't on premises here. Disappointment by Austin that no one likes his wooden clubs. Disappointment that the Pirates got swept.
I am mad. I am most mad at Ben Cherington for what happened over the weekend because this bullpen thing, I lay at the feet of him. And even though Friday and Saturday, Mitch Keller and Braxton Ashcraft for the first time this year turned into a pumpkin, and Keller has now just expedited his second half collapse and has decided to begin it earlier this year in May and now into June, and is showing that he is more like he's more like a Jeff Locke type, right-handed, of course not lefty, but
Man, that's tough to say out loud, but to hear you say out loud,
Jeff
but
Locke
it's right.
type.
Yeah, it's Jeff Locke.
Cherington is the guy I'm most pissed at because you have a very good, now I would say, score more runs against the Braves. They put a lot of their B team guys out there.
They scored 8 runs in that series.
Yeah,
this is the 5th best offense in baseball.
Right. So, and there were injuries that compounded things.
Yeah.
But the game ends again with another blown save, even though it didn't happen in the 19th inning. In the 9th inning, that's 14 on the year. There's only a couple of teams in baseball who are worse than you at holding leads. And neither one of them right now is a team that, has like legitimate playoff aspirations. And I'm ticked off that so much work got done this offseason to make this team better. And the one thing that appears to be from Pirates years past when the team sucked, that they were able to cobble together was at least a competent-looking bullpen where there were, even on bad teams, 2 or 3 guys that were semi-reliable. This team really doesn't even have one.
How much of this team did they manage to build off of guys that were like O'Neal Cruz is here because by the end of the good years, Tony Watson was still here as a good reliever. They don't have anybody that's even close to him.
And I blame Cherington more than I do Kelly, even though I don't think Kelly is blameless in this, because I think Cherington has a lot to do with the way they map out their bullpen plans and how they use pitchers. They got swept this weekend. Wilbur Dotel, who I think is currently, right now, the guy that has been the most consistent bullpen arm for the better part of a month.
Yep.
Even though it's not what he was projected to do this year and not what he was assigned to do.
He's a converted starter doing lengthy bulk relief tours.
His last appearance was 7 days ago.
Baffling.
How does that happen?
Baffling.
He doesn't.
He didn't piggyback. He didn't piggyback on Chandler's start.
So the reasoning there is, well, Siska's a lefty on lefty, and Siska's been good. All right. I mean, my preference would be Dotel in that situation, even though it's not lefty on lefty, because I just think he's been the best guy. And once he comes in, guess what? You might not need to go to anybody else. Now, they kept Sisk in there because at that point now they were losing the game.
Yep.
But I would have tried, of all the men out there, Soto included, the guy that I trusted to come in for Chandler and start throwing good strikes after he had thrown 4 straight balls, or 8 straight balls, to take a game that looked like his best start of his career and ended on a sour note where he reverted back to old Bubba Chandler. He was the guy I trusted the most. He doesn't get used. Kelly doesn't get asked about any of that after the game, which I'm just like, I'm listening to our post-game show with Zangrilli. I respect so many of the reporters there. How is there not a question about, A, the decision to take Chandler out of the game, which I think is logical because he throws 8 balls in a row, which let Kelly say that.
And then how is there not just like Evan Sisk is such an automatic guy now where we don't even question the manager's decision to bring him into the game?
You're not bringing in Tony Watson, to just go back to his name again.
I know he's got good numbers, and
that's a gut feel though thing where Dotel clearly to the eye test looks like your best reliever. Bring in your best reliever. Bring in your best reliever when you have a crucial game. You're trying not to get swept.
Week without pitching.
You're in a measuring. Here's the other part. You didn't say it in this many words, but I think you're implying it. We've looked at these 6 games before they started as measuring sticks for the Pirates because it's the 2 best teams in baseball, not just the NL. So these are the 2 best teams in the league, period. In a measuring stick series with a chance to not get swept, you don't bring in one of your best players and utilize him, period. You didn't bring your best.
Nope.
I will, just to be a little bit different, I think everything there about Cherington and then about Kelly's decision-making is valid. But I saw you tweet something that I'm going to pick at a little bit and piggyback on, I guess. I can put a lot of blame on the players. Bubba Chandler, we lauded him at the very beginning of the year because he took accountability for his bad starts. Like he would just wear it verbally. No excuses made.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You can't fall apart after you get an 0-2 strikeout looking. You've got an error. Okay, fine. You've struck out the next guy. You've got 1 out, 1 on. Handle your business, man.
I just don't understand how a major league pitcher, especially a guy
he fell apart,
especially with his high-end potential. I don't understand how a guy like that, Blast is here, so he'd be the one guy that could answer this question because he obviously what happened to him in his life. How do you throw 8 straight balls?
Well, how does one of those pitches not just become like, say you walk the first guy on 4, right?
Yeah.
Tell me if this is something you agree with. I would rather the next hitter he faces, so there's 2 on and 1 out there, I would rather he throw a 96-mile-an-hour heater right over the middle, even if you have to almost aim it, and see the guy hit it over the fence, than see him walk another guy and then Sisk come in. Just throw a strike.
Yeah, because at least then he could say, like...
the guy beat me. He swung at the pitch and he hit it. I, even as a fan, would say, yeah, you made him swing at the pitch and he hit it. He didn't make them do anything.
No.
And I just... If this was also a measuring stick series, which it was, and they failed.
Big time.
They also kind of showed what kind of mettle they don't have. Some of their guys. Chandler had it until he didn't, and the problem is...
Ashcraft really never had
it, which was hugely disappointing. Keller's supposed to be still your veteran sort of leader in certain ways still.
One of the most overrated players in all of baseball. He gets credit constantly from fans and media because he has the ability for most of his starts, although it hasn't happened lately, to go 6 innings and give up 3 runs, as if that's something laudable. It's a 4.50 ERA. It's not that good. I understand
the classic quality start.
The cost of starting pitching is not cheap in free agency. He's probably getting paid somewhat commensurate with what he's worth.
Well, we just have to stop talking about him like he's a higher end of the rotation.
But the real truth of the matter is this: they wanted to trade him last July. They did. You ask anybody in that organization with any speck of truth serum in them, if they had their druthers, they would have unloaded his salary at last year's trade deadline. And you know why they didn't? Because teams saw right through what he is. He's just a guy. He's a jag. And the other thing, I'm sorry, I'm getting off we're on a golf course, so there should be some maybe decorum and etiquette in terms of how I'm talking and not like yelling. I'm just also sick after that series. This is another thing that drives me nuts. I'm also sick of hearing, well, if you put these 3 starters in a short series and a wild card series, nobody wants to play the Pirates.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that anymore, my friend.
I still like Ashcraft. I'm not going to hammer him for 1 bad start because he's been awesome the rest of the year. So he gets a free pass.
Great lineup, great team.
Yep. I think Skeens will figure it out. Keller, to me, is not dead, but let's just cease with the idea that he gives them a competitive advantage in their rotation because he does not.
Tony, their best quote-unquote third starter in that situation, do you know what it would be? Majinski and Dotel piggybacking.
Probably.
That's not a joke either. That's dead serious.
412-928-9370. The Pirates get belt to ass this weekend in Atlanta. They get humbled by the Braves. It was a humbling series for fans that were excited when they were a season-high 5 games over 500. Who are you maddest at for this disappointing series? You tell us. 412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Person your law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless they get money for you. Big breaking news that Charlie Borges loves too that we'll get to in a second. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates begin a 3-game set with the Los Angeles Dodgers tomorrow night. Paul Skeens on the mound at PNC Park. First pitch scheduled for 6:40. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli begins at 5:45. From Oregon 93.7thefan.com. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Now a message from Mr. Muller.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Borges. It is a message from me about something that matters a lot to me, which is being healthy, much healthier than I used to be. And the reason is the one thing I want to tell you about. It's Awaken 180 weight loss. It's something that's made just an incredible difference in my life in every conceivable way, as far as relationship to food, how I go about eating, just how I kind of maintain my health. And if you're somebody that has tried to lose the weight on your own, you got that sort of independent streak, you're proud, you want to do it your way, you're allowed to ask for help. You're allowed to not be able to do it on your own. You're allowed to have somebody support you, coach you, and work you through the process so that it works and that those results stick. That's what happened with Awaken 180 weight loss. My coach devised the plan for me. My plan will be different than your plan. It'll be different than Donnie Football's plan, etc. I executed the plan. I checked in every week to make sure I was staying on the plan. I watched the pounds fall off. And then I check in with my coach every so often after the fact now to make sure the weight stays off. That's why it's the long-term solution for weight loss. They care about your long-term health and success at Awaken 180. Find out more for yourself, awaken180weightloss.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The New York Knicks took Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Karl Anthony Towns was the key for the game for New York. Karl Anthony had 18 points and 12 rebounds. The most important thing Cat did in Game 1 was be physical with Victor Wembanyama on the defensive end. If the Knicks continue to get a performance like they did in Game 1 from Karl Anthony Towns, the Knicks will win this series. I'm Chris Black.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
Live at the Bob Pompiani Golf Classic that benefits Partners for Quality. Pomp, in his golf event every year, has raised $2 million for a great cause.
35 years of this.
I know. So he would have been how old when he started it? Younger than us.
Oh, in his 20s, I think.
How old is Pomp now?
I don't think he's 65.
Let's say 62.
I think he's like 63 or 64. So he was in his late 20s. Man. You know what he was doing? He was way ahead of the game, too. He's balling out. He was a member at a country club in his late 20s. Already the toast of Pittsburgh sports, probably. Clearly a young up-and-comer. You think there's anything like this in our future?
When did Bob become the guy?
So
was
I know
Bob the guy when you were a little kid?
So Bob was
Sam Nover?
Well, no, Sam Nover was on Channel 11 when I was a kid.
Okay, so someone on Channel 11 can't be the guy?
No. I'm saying here's how I recall it. Bob was like, when I started to become aware of sports more and like, okay, I'm trying to know who's who. You had John Fetco Zone.
Of course.
You had Sam Nover. I want to say at that point still you had John Steigerwald still as the guy at Channel 2.
Oh, yeah.
But like he was moving sort of out of the guy status, like to other stuff.
Leaving sports.
I just think like Bob was up and coming and it was like Bob was just kind of a tidal wave.
Yeah.
I think by like the late 90s it was Bob's show in that sense. So he would have been in his mid 30s, I think, when he became the guy. Man. That's how I would probably look at
What
that.
a run. A generational run.
Oh, he's
Really?
having an unbelievable. I mean, you and I would be so lucky to even have close to the run he's
Do you
having.
have the reads, by the way?
I do have them in my backpack for you, Pony. That's we're just all out of sorts. You ran that mile. I said to Charlie Borges, because I stopped in the office early, I said, don't worry, I'll give these to Pony. He needs them. And then I just completely ignored to do that.
Listen to us on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. And by the way, listen to Pomp and Joe when they're reunited, which might be Wednesday, to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week, Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry Contest run every Wednesday through Friday at noon, 93.7thefan.com contesting page. Noah Hiles is 10 minutes away on the Buccos. The great work he's done as an insider, broke the Connor Griffin injury news. There's an update on that we'll get to later in the show. We do need to, with Charlie producing, though, just spend a couple of minutes on this breaking story. Dylan Larkin, the Red Wings captain, who is one of these Brian Reynolds types, I would say, insofar as viewed as a pretty good player, but has never tasted the postseason in his entire career, and he's not a spring chicken anymore. Well, because it used to be the opposite. When we were growing up, Detroit was a staple in the playoffs every year. They went almost 3 decades. Every season they were there. Now they can't sniff the playoffs. Collapsed this year. He asked for a trade out. Now, there's a report today that there's 3 teams on his list. The Penguins are not one of them. It's Minnesota, Vegas, and Florida. Go figure, Vegas and Florida. The teams that might win, the teams that have won the last 2 Stanley Cups, and maybe Vegas adds another one. Here is Josh Yohe, though, his spin on it. The Penguins are looking for an impactful forward, preferably a young one. They have an enormous amount of cap space. They have Brian Rust and Ricard Raquel, veteran forwards who might be appealing to the Red Wings. They have draft picks and prospects to offer, too. Here he says, I'd be surprised if Kyle Dubas doesn't inquire and go after Red Wings center Dylan Larkin.
Dylan Larkin's a really good hockey player.
He makes $8.7 million a year. He is under contract through the 2031 season.
He's still not quite 30 years old either. He'll be 30.
34 goals in 74 games
he's
this
basically,
year. 67 points.
If you put him in the lineup, you're putting 30 goals in the lineup. He has not scored under 30 goals in a full season of hockey since the 2019 and 20 got cut short, did it not?
He would be your 2019 did not get cut short.
1920 played 71 games, which led the league.
Yeah.
So that's the last time he played close to a full season and didn't score 30 goals. Basically, he immediately is your number 2 center.
Correct.
And he's like I think he's a strong number 2 center.
Yeah.
Like, I don't look at point totals there and say, he's not quite scoring a point per game. He's more of a goal scorer than he is a setup. No, he's your number 2 center, and he is a damn good.
Charlie, what would the Penguins have to put in a deal with Rust to get him? Rust is a Michigan guy. He's from there. They want to win. They're not a rebuilding team, even though maybe they should be. So if you give them a proven winner who can pot 20-plus goals himself, what would you have to give Detroit with him to get him, in your opinion?
Number 1, Ben Kindle.
First round pick?
Ben Kindle goes, and a first. He's viewed as in the league. He's viewed as a number.
So Kindle, Rust, and a first.
I didn't even say Rust. I'm just saying Kindle and a first.
No.
And you're assuming
Rust is in the deal.
Okay, so if you're assuming Rust is in the deal,
yeah,
I would still include.
Who are we taking out?
I would say that they still ask for Kindle and a first because Rust only has 2 years left on his deal, and the Red Wings are giving up their number 1 center with 5-6 years left to go on the contract. You're getting
contract
2 years. You're getting 2 years out of Brian Rust when you're on the cusp of the playoffs, and you're giving up your number 1 center for 2 years of Brian Rust.
That was exciting until he basically asked for the Penguins' 2 best young assets.
Here's the rationale behind it, though.
And a first-line player.
Red Wings view him as a number 1 center, and he has a full no-move clause. And he can give the Red Wings, I want to go to these 3 teams, but I can be convinced to go to Pittsburgh or somewhere else. But you're going to have to outbid those teams that he actually wants to go to. Like, you're going to have to outbid Vegas and Minnesota and Florida.
But what do those teams really have to offer? I guess they can put together a package involving
Vegas will always get around the salary cap.
Vegas will just trade anybody. They could not Mitch Marner, but like short of that, they could trade anybody at any time. That's the most ruthless organization in the entire league.
Very true.
I also don't want them to win.
But why would they do that if they win the Stanley Cup? Doesn't Vegas only become a player for him if they lose?
No, because Vegas always wants the shiny new toy, and they don't care who they piss off. And Dylan Larkin is the shiny new toy it's the new Care Bear that everybody's been talking about, and everybody wants to go to whatever store they're getting. Yeah, I know. It's an outdated reference.
You weren't even alive when Care Bears were popular. That's like Mulsey Pony time era.
What the Beanie Babies?
On Twitter.
Yeah, good one. There we go.
Stella sold some Beanie Babies at her at our garage sale this
Alex,
weekend.
we were cleaning out stuff from her mom's house because her mom moved. She had a gigantic Rubbermaid container, like one of those, probably filled up. It's 60 pounds. All Beanie Babies.
I don't think they're worth diddly squat.
She wants me to put them in this is right before the baby's going to be born.
Yeah.
She wants me to take them down to the basement, lay out a giant blanket or towels so that she can, this is her plan, Lysol spray all of them. And I said, to what end? Are you going to sell them? She goes, no, maybe the kids will want to play with them. Am I wrong to just cock an eyebrow at that and say, what are we doing here?
I don't think your 2 boys want to play with Beanie Babies knowing them.
But if it ends up being a little girl on Thursday,
true.
Who knows?
But not immediately. You still got years.
Exactly.
Apparently follow us on Twitter. You can watch us there. Here at Chartiers Country Club, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. Noah Hiles on a weekend to forget for the Pirates. Will things get better beginning with the Dodgers tomorrow night? But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Apparently, the most expensive Beanie Baby is about $500,000 right now. Game 4 of the Stanley Cup Finals tomorrow night in Vegas. Puck drop scheduled for 8 o'clock between the Hurricanes, or not the Hurricanes. Yeah, the Hurricanes and Golden Knights. From Oregon 93.7thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Now a message from Mr. Muller.
Yeah, thank you. Not about Beanie Babies, something much more tangible that we're talking about, which is your comfort in your own home. My God, if you don't have that, you don't have anything. And if you don't have that, one of the major reasons your house might be uncomfortable is that your windows are not up to snuff, especially if you're living in an older house. That's why, if so, You've got to get them right now. As you notice, it is getting hotter out. We are getting into summer right now, and Universal Windows Direct can help with those substandard windows. Okay, right now, awesome deal. Buy 4 windows and you get 4 free. That is one of their biggest offers of the year. More windows that you replace, the more you're going to save. You'll also get 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash. And you're going to get windows that have Universal's exclusive Super Spacer technology. Helps reduce drafts, improves insulation, keeps the indoor temperatures, this is the big part, more consistent year-round. Don't wait on this one. Don't let the summer heat start sapping your will to enjoy things, okay? Call them 412-545-6003 or check out universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by the first ever Infinity QX65 and by Lowe's. Give your yard its own moment with the new limited time deals from Lowe's.
Argentina arrives as defending champions, anchored by its aging but peerless creative forward, the greatest of his generation. Behind him, a disciplined midfield and explosive wide attackers make them a threat from every angle.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random +1.
I am honored to be standing here today, also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked beef.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 5-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
It's your anniversary and she's been with you lots of years. It's time for her to upgrade. No, not you. Upgrade her diamond ring. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. Stop in today and let our jewelry design experts guide you through the upgrade process. Whether it's a larger diamond or resetting her diamond into a sparkling new setting, we can help make this anniversary a lasting memory at a price you can afford. And now, during our spring sale, save up to 30%. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township.
If you've got experience, though not necessary, working as a stonemason, bricklayer, concrete finisher, work on retaining walls, or you just need to break in as a laborer with a company that has its best days ahead of them, well, listen up. Precision Pointing is on a trajectory like a rocket ship. They're growing so fast, and they need people. So join the team with a winning culture, a place with true upward mobility. Don't just be a grunt for someone else. Be a valued team member at Precision Pointing. Real skills, real pay and benefits, and a real career. If you're interested, head to brickpointingpittsburgh.net to find out more.
Summer is heating up, and there's a brand new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe. Welcome to the family at Smale Chevrolet. Ready to hit the road? Take advantage of their hottest deal yet. 0% financing for 5 years on all new 2026 Silverado light-duty trucks. 0% for 5 years. Your perfect ride is waiting, from rugged Silverados to family-ready SUVs. Visit them on Route 30 or shop 24/7 online at smalechevrolet.com in Latrobe. Must finance through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Ends July 7th. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First,
First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Live here at Pompiani's 35th annual Golf Classic at Chartiers Country Club, where there's a foursome out there that includes Donnie Football, Harry Kalas, and City Limits on a very nice golf course.
On a perfect day to be playing golf.
With a lot of other groups out there. And so what happens when you've got three guys that really don't know how to play golf? Are they playing every shot?
No,
Are they picking up their ball? Are they...
I was flattered to be consulted about how this should go. And I think Ben Tenuta, who's our camera ace and social media ace, who makes so many cool looking things across all of our feeds, is their fourth. And I've seen Ben hit, and he plays a little bit of golf, but he's still got a ways to go too, as he would tell you.
Right.
I told Ben, I said, listen, you need to make sure Donnie knows to keep things kind of like somewhat orderly.
You're trusting Donnie to be the elder statesman.
And Ben. I mean, but Ben's also taking videos, so he's probably
because you're thinking that Bechtold and Kalas are the children out there.
Kalas especially.
Yeah, but Kalas looked like he had the best swing.
Had the best swing, sure. I think we got fooled a little bit by the driver out of the rough there, but I just said, listen, you guys aren't going to win.
What if Kalas...
Pick up if you're like, just hit a couple of shots. Don't even keep score.
What if the judo teacher who expressed that Kalas could be like a world-class karate expert...
What is it called? Like a judokan or something like that? Some weird term?
If he invested more time and energy into it? What if he's also just a natural at golf? And if he got proper coaching, like, hey, don't do dumb stuff, like hit driver out of the rough.
Let me just work with you. I had somebody who I'm assuming is like a golf teacher in the Going Low comments say, give me a year with Harry Kalas and he will be shooting below 80. Which I mean, like, honestly,
I love it.
The immediate temptation is, can we requisition some funds from Odyssey Corporate to make this happen? I feel like this is a business play here. Put her on the corporate credit card.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Noah Heil's with us here. Bucko Territory Post-Gazette. Noah, have you played golf with any of those producers? Bechtold, Donnie, Kalas, intern Dom?
No, I played golf with a lot of your coworkers, but none of those three.
Who could a lot of our coworkers be? Has he played with you, Chris?
I bet no, he's not played with me. I bet Starkey's played golf.
Have you played with Starkey?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, Starkey, Roundtree, Kale.
How was the Joe experience?
He's intense, man. I mean, like, on himself. Like, he doesn't like come after you or whatever, but like he's very high, very low. It's interesting to see. I mean, he takes it seriously.
He's his own biggest critic. I mean, I'm pretty self-loathing, Noah. He self-loathes to a spectacular degree, but you know what he has that you can't teach? He does have a sense of the moment. He shot a little bit over 100 at Oakmont when we were lucky enough to get out last week. He called his shot and chipped in for par on maybe the hardest hole in the golf course.
Did he do that thing where he looked to the sky after a touchdown like Kurt Warner?
He did like that. But he called his shot like he said, I got a good break here. I'm going to make this for par. And then I'm kind of like standing there, 35 feet away, watching the ball just roll perfectly in.
You should have gotten video of that. Craig would have loved it.
How would I have possibly known?
Well, he called it, so there would have been a great reason to record
There was a better chance the ball, like most of the time, would have gone 50 feet by the hole. Instead, it went in. Anyway.
Noah, the Pirates lose all 3 games here, is there reason to panic about anything with this team, in your opinion?
No, I don't think so. I mean, Atlanta's a tough place to win. They're pretty banged up right now. I think the only reason of concern I just have is, and I wrote about this today in the Post-Gazette, is I'm not necessarily feeling comfortable about the state of their pitching as a whole. They fired Oscar Marin at the end of last season to get this pitching staff to reach another level and go through the rotation and the bullpen. How many guys can you say that are doing better at this time now compared to where they were at this time last year? Not many people are getting better. A lot of people, you can make the argument, are getting worse. So I've kind of been waiting for this second gear to kick in with the pitching, and we're in June and I'm still not seeing it.
Who was the driving force behind wanting Marin gone? Like what was the I know it was to get the pitching staff to be better, but who were the people behind the scenes or maybe in front of the scenes who wanted him gone the most? Because we know everybody has supporters and detractors within an organization.
I don't want to throw any specific players under the bus, just because of the things that were told to me. I got to, keep some things in confidence, but I can tell you it was multiple guys in the starting rotation made it pretty clear that I don't think they had an issue with Oscar. It was more just like, hey, we can stay what we are right now under this guy, but we think there's another gear to be reached. And that was their recommendation, that they needed a new voice to help them reach that new level. And I think they've regressed more than progressed.
Last year and year before that, Shelton used to get annihilated, Noah, for his bullpen decisions, which, maybe you want to push back on and say, well, a lot of those decisions were made above his head. I'm just wondering again about yesterday. They lose. Wilber Dotel's been their best pitcher out of the bullpen for a month, and he hasn't pitched since last Monday. Can you explain that to me?
I mean, that tells me that they're planning to use Wilber Dotel as like a piggyback guy with someone. And I don't know that to be a fact, but I mean, we've been talking about Braxton Ashcraft's workload. What's that?
I said, shouldn't he piggyback with the guy yesterday?
No, I mean, they had Chandler. Chandler had probably his best outing of the season yesterday, and they had an opener for Chandler. I'm guessing, and again, I want to emphasize this is guessing. I think that they're probably going to start pairing Dotel with Ashcraft because they're going to have to start monitoring his workload. They already have Majinski seemingly paired with Jones. So, yeah, that's probably why they're saving Wilber Dotel.
I just don't know how a guy that good goes 7 days without pitching. If you're going to piggyback him on his 5th day or after 4 days. He's got to go 7 days? 8
I don't
now?
know. I don't see the harm in letting him throw. Yeah, I don't see the harm in letting him throw like 1 inning, too. I mean, because Ashcraft isn't throwing for another couple days anyway. But I don't know. I mean, it's hard to criticize Kelly with a lot of bullpen decisions just because what is he choosing from? A lot of their bullpen just isn't very good right now. But I see what you're bringing up here. I don't think it's a crazy take.
Noah, how close is Ben Cherington to making a move? Like, how urgent do you think it is for him to make a move, or he feels it is to make a move to actually fortify that bullpen?
I mean, I haven't heard anything to suggest that a move's like coming in the next week or so, but I do feel like, yeah, there is a sense of urgency just from talking to people within the organization. Everyone seems to, I don't want to say feel tense, but like they're moving a little differently this year. They have their foot on the gas, and it seems like things that they probably would have been a little bit more conservative with or let things come to them in recent years. It seems like they're the ones kind of pushing the pace a little bit more now. So if they were to acquire a bullpen arm sometime this month, sometime in the next couple of weeks, would I be shocked? Probably not.
How about Ozuna? What are your thoughts on what they do with him? Do you buy into this idea that, okay, he's hitting around the Mendoza line with very little power, but hey, the hot streak's going to happen someday soon, and if it doesn't, well, who cares because he's so good with Connor Griffin and O'Neal Cruz?
I mean, I think the only reason I would keep Ozuna right now is because he has decent numbers against left-handed pitching, and left-handed starters have absolutely eviscerated this lineup. It's like really their only weakness. Yep. So that's really the only reason you hang on to him. I mean, and I remember coming on your show the day he was signed, and I tried to explain, hey, this could make their team worse in a handful of ways. It could make their defense worse with him in the lineup. It can make their lineup worse if he's not the player that they anticipate him being. I wasn't the only person who kind of thought this guy was kind of cooked. And I got some negative feedback for that, but hey, look where we are right now. No one wants him in the lineup. I still think he'll be around. He should be playing against left-handed pitching because, A, they're paying him $12 million and they need him to do something. And that's the one thing he's not incredibly bad at right now. So that's where I envision him being utilized. He'll be a platoon DH against lefties primarily.
Noah Hiles, everybody.
I had one more I needed him to answer, but probably it's better. It's probably for the best that he didn't answer it because I think it would have just depressed me.
On our video, looking dapper with his Knicks NBA Finals shirt on.
His Aaron Rodgers wired in headphones,
He
too.
is thinking about orange and blue skies right now. Whatever the heck
Yes,
that
sir.
is.
Is that their hashtag?
Yeah, it's so dumb.
God, I hope the Spurs win 4 in a row. Sorry, Noah.
Why?
Not really.
Because
I like Wemby
he's
and I like
anti-fun.
Stephon Castle.
Goodbye, Noah. See ya. We'll do it again next week, hopefully. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money. You retire soon. Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Temperatures here in the high 80s. It'll be warm again tomorrow night for Paul Skeens start against the Dodgers. Are the Pirates in deep trouble? Injury-wise, too. Wait till you hear what Ben Cherington had to say about some of their key players. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team.
Pittsburgh is Edgar Snyder and Associates' home. Their offices have been right here in our region for more than 40 years. They know the streets, the people, the stories. Now random law firms are showing up, billboards up and down our streets, names you've never heard of, but they can't compete, not with Edgar Snyder and Associates, their roots, their people, or their legacy. If you need help after you've been injured in an accident, call the law firm that calls Pittsburgh home, 1-800-94-EDGAR, or visit edgarsnyder.com. Remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Hey, Crowley here for Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now, they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County. Sullivan Super Service.
In retirement, there's only 2 things that matter: income and growing your money. You don't spend a portfolio, you spend reliable, predictable cash flow month after month. I'm Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We specialize in retirement income strategies built to help protect what you've earned and turn savings into sustainable income. As a fiduciary, our job is to make sure that you don't run out of money and you've got a strategy to keep pace with inflation. To learn more, claim your copy of my complimentary book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Well, Lorenzo, the pitch looked good.
Yeah, so green.
USA Keeper was decent enough.
Didn't have much to do.
99 minutes.
Not a single goal. Well, Bet365 sure came through, though. I bet $10 and got $365 in bonus bets just for signing up.
At least someone scored.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
Hi, everyone. This is Bob Pompiani. If you're looking to save more on a new Ford, you don't need to know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. Just visit any of the 5 number 1 Cochran Ford stores where employee pricing for all is back. You pay what a number 1 Cochran team member pays for a new Ford without ever having to clock in. This includes many of their best sellers, including the 2026 Escape, Explorer, Bronco, or F-150. Make sure you bring your friends and family because number 1 Cochran has more than 600 new Ford vehicles available with more locations, more vehicles, and more savings. It's time to get your employee pricing at a number 1 Cochran Ford store near you. Shop now at Cochran.com. Applies to eligible new 2025 or 2026 Ford vehicles. Prior purchases not eligible. Ends 7/6/26.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's finally summer. You can't blame the weather anymore for not dealing with your clutter. Book us today to clean out your shed or garage. Then you can relax and enjoy the sun. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years of equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is giving players another reason to hit the court for NBA Finals. Enjoy the most exciting games of the season, where every basket, every slam dunk, and every buzzer-beating shot means more than ever, with special promotions, new features, and more. Log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account to find odds boost tokens, no-sweat tokens, and same-game parlay boost tokens you can use to amplify your winnings on your next NBA Finals bets. Enjoy enhanced product features like dark mode, too. Log into BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, all throughout the NBA Finals to make your picks on the last games of the season. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduce joint pain, improve libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com. Traveling to Paris to see the black and gold? Use TrueFan Travel. TrueFanTravel.com.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Pirates have a day off to figure out what went wrong in Atlanta before regrouping and starting a series with the defending back-to-back World Series champ Dodgers at PNC Park. 6:40 first pitch tomorrow night with a leadoff show featuring Dan Zangrilli at 5:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from Bob Pompiani's Golf Classic. It's the PM team.
It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, given the injury, that's the part that we're going to be the most cautious about. He can take ground balls, he can run, he can hit. It's the throwing that we'll be the most careful about. And that's the part I don't expect would happen until, number one, he's fully asymptomatic. And number two is probably some progression he goes through in terms of like a pitcher would almost. Like, you know, you're going to go through a progression of exercises, stretching, fly a ball, programming, stuff like that before you pick up a ball. You know, again, expect that that's all going to happen in a pretty reasonable amount of time, but the throwing will be the last thing to come.
All right, we're live at Pompiani's Golf Classic. He's been doing this for 35 years. He's raised $2 million for a great local cause, Partners for Quality. It's always a treat to be out here. A couple of years ago, I came out here and Mike Tomlin was signed to a contract extension that day. And even though there's a certain vibe to this event, things obviously changed for me because I was apoplectic and I was screaming and yelling at some Steelers fans who, out of nowhere, decided to take up the cause for Mike Tomlin. Which,
who descended from the woodwork to tell you that this was a great thing.
Which, by the way, you don't really see a lot of people doing that anymore. That was Ben Cherington. One answer he gave on his radio show, which is heard exclusively here on Connor Griffin, pretty much saying that he has to start from scratch throwing the ball before he returns to playing shortstop. So you know what that means? A lot more Jared Triolo, who came up last night or yesterday afternoon in a big spot and did what he usually does, which is either pop up or hit a weak ground ball. And he chose pop up in that situation. And that honestly was one of the biggest moments of that game, that they don't have somebody who can really play the middle infield outside of Griffin, specifically shortstop,
who can hit
at all.
Jared Triolo, I just want to say this for effect. He probably is a very nice guy.
He is.
Very good glove man.
He's a really nice guy.
I don't say this with any personal animus towards him whatsoever, strictly professional. Because he's a pretty big dude, like 6'3", 210.
He's a big oak.
It is particularly enraging to watch him swing so weakly.
Yeah.
I think I'm ready for Greg Brown to blow a gasket for once. Instead of almost like giving him a pass, like, well, he's a light-hitting defensive specialist shortstop. No, these at-bats are becoming so like pitiful in big situations. I need to hear kind of some of the venom we hear sometimes when somebody else on that team fails.
And I think he's taken the bad bat into the field with him because his defense has not been as sharp this year.
Well, he's not. When he plays shortstop, he's not the player defensively that he is at third base.
He made that nice snow cone catch yesterday where he kind of knocked it off the tip of his glove and then still managed to catch it. But short of that, it's just not worth it with the kind of just debilitating offense that you get from him. So Griffin, not ready to throw, has to go through all kinds of arm strength or forearm strength building exercise before he even does that again. And that was after the throwing program was after a longer, more expanded comment Cherington made about just where Griffin is in his rehab and how close he is to getting back on the field in any capacity. And here's what he had to say about that.
When we were in Texas, in Houston, he spent a day up with Dr. Meister in Dallas. And so we put Dr. Meister's assessment together with our own doctors. What I got from all that was agreement on the diagnosis, the flexor mass muscle strain, some adjustment to timeline, erring a little bit more conservative. And I think from what I understand, really that comes down to the specific location of the flexor mass strain. Not every flexor mass muscle strain is the same. After, just more collaboration between the doctors, more information shared, given the exact spot that Connor has the muscle strain, we're going to be a little bit more conservative on the timeline. That means I don't have a timeline till believe he's going to be part of our team, part of our lineup for certainly the biggest chunk of the season. We're probably adding some days onto what we maybe had thought at one point. The good news is he's, based on the report I'm getting, almost completely asymptomatic at this point, and that was going to be the first step. Whenever that happens, whenever comfortably he's fully asymptomatic, then he will advance into sort of more full baseball activity, eventually get to throwing. Connor, he's going to attack this 100%. He's going to do everything he can to be back in the lineup as fast as he can. He's also incredibly important, so we're not going to take any risks.
We're not going to take any risks. So this is the conundrum that they're in. You've got a guy that plays shortstop who has to throw the ball a lot as far as infielders go and make deeper throws and longer throws, as Callis is moseying about here.
Sauntering across the 18th fairway, if I'm just using a term.
And
he's waving at
us
us because he can hear us because we're going out over the speaker.
And he tossed his club and dropped it.
Why does he feel the need to be like Chris Farley right now? He's just acting
That's his
normal,
life.
and then he's like, "I'm going to throw a club and be goofy."
That's his life vibe.
No, they're in a jackpot here. They're trying to treat the most prized asset they have in the organization, who's going to be here in the long term because Skeens won't be.
Yeah.
With kid gloves, because we all know the three letters they're trying to avoid: UCL and a tear, because all those muscles are near that.
Yep.
And trying to balance that with, well, we're in a playoff race right now. Like, we appear to have, other than our leaky bullpen and suddenly leaky starting pitching, the best lineup by far.
Yeah.
In decades.
I just felt that whole time listening to him. I heard that live yesterday. I was driving around. We had a garage sale, and we still had a ton of clothes left over. And we were bringing some of that clothes over to Doran's house for his daughter. And I was listening to that, and it just felt to me like he was trying to deliver bad news with a smile on his face. Like, you'll get that from certain doctors and maybe certain people at your job where they're not really giving you stuff you want to hear, but they think you'll take it better if their tone and delivery
if they're friendly about
is
it
a certain way. And he's a pretty monotone Ben Stein type as it is.
Yeah.
Like, it sounded like it was a deliberate attempt by him to try to make it sound like, yeah, we got news that is causing Connor Griffin to miss more time than we initially thought. But I'm going to try to say it in a way that doesn't cause you guys to, like, put up alarm bells and hit the panic
Do you think
button.
he plays before the All-Star break?
I think he does, but I think it's close.
Because that's really the actionable question
He
here.
said, I still think that he plays the bigger chunk of the season, which to me, I would still, okay, so they've got what, 90-something games left?
How many games has he appeared in so far?
I don't know if I don't know off the top of my head. He missed the first 4 games of the year, and then he's
the last
missed
5 to 8.
But if he says this, he's going to play the bigger chunk of what's left of the season. Let's say there's 90 games left. I think there's more than that, but let's just say that.
Then he'd come back right before the All-Star break.
But that would mean he would probably play another 50 games.
Mm-hmm.
So that, to me, would put him out close to a month more than now. July, to me, 4th of July would be the date that I would circle. So a couple of weeks before your
Can I ask a very
deadline.
stupid question about this to you that maybe I'm missing something just as a guy who maybe hasn't thought critically enough about it?
Go ahead.
They said he can do all these other things. He can swing a bat, he can run, he can do everything else.
Yeah.
Why not just DH him? Why can't he
They did right after the injury
Why
happened.
can't he do the program that they need him to do
would have been
to rehab?
I agree 100%.
While playing baseball,
which is what guys
as the designated hitter,
which is what guys have done when they've rehabilitated.
Shohei Ohtani rehabbed from a torn UCL from Tommy John and merely won. What did he win the MVP award again
and
that
I
year?
think Bryce Harper just moved from the outfield to first base for the Phillies, and he stayed there for the same reason.
I don't understand why they couldn't do both. He is so valuable to their lineup as a running threat. As just a good hitter, he's becoming an obvious good hitter.
Yeah.
And as a guy who has real power, who lengthens their lineup and makes them dynamic on the bases, the idea that you would essentially punt on having him play games because he can't throw is mind-bending.
I think I know the reason for that. Because you already have roster spots designated to guys
who can't do anything
besides hit, a la Marcell Ozuna, for example. And now you've got Lau currently, who might be dinged up. You've got Cruz. He said hand injury yesterday. I'm telling you, the guy, I would not say serious might be a stretch,
Nagging, though.
But I would go deeper than that. I would say he has semi-serious lower body injuries that multiple people have told me that there are major league players who they would not describe as like wimps or guys that just want to collect the check and not play, who would be shut down right now with his injuries. And he's getting constant treatment to play through those injuries. Yes. There was a comment, if anybody doesn't believe me on that, if you were listening yesterday, before the hand injury news even came out, Kelly did a pregame interview with Brown, and he asked about monitoring Cruz and Cruz because Cruz was out of the lineup.
Yep.
And Kelly waxed poetic about what a gamer Cruz has been for the last
to basically
couple
try
months
to put him over
to be in the lineup. Yep, in being productive while not being 100%. You've got Cruz hurt, you've got Lau hurt, you've got Griffin injured, who's not playing.
You've got Ozuna massively unproductive.
You've got O'Hearn, who's probably still somewhat limited,
probably 85%, just trying to gut it out.
Yeah, man. I mean,
and you've got, by the way, you've got the one thing that you would hope in that situation could carry you through: elite starting pitching breaking down again. Where your best guy isn't even pitching like he's good.
Things can change, even in a course of a long season, can change on a dime. They are really, in my opinion, hanging by a thread right now.
I think they're on the precipice.
With their injuries and with their start and with their pitching problems.
We had our friend Fayette County Jesus in the YouTube chat say this series, it sucked, but it didn't make me feel as crestfallen as the Phillies sweep did. And I could understand that the Phillies are a worse team than the Braves, who might be the best team in baseball, and it was at home. Given what you just laid out, independent of that dynamic, the actual external factors that have nothing to do with who did they lose to, it's what do they have or not have. Very grim. They need Cruz, frankly, to keep playing and to just keep doing what he's done. They need Lau to keep hitting, however much he's able to even get out there and play. And here's the guy they really could use to do something other than just suck out loud. Marcell Ozuna against people who are not left-handed pitchers could turn into maybe a 35 home run guy anytime now.
But they don't even want to play him against non-lefties. He's so bad.
I know. I have a question really quick, sidebar.
Go ahead.
I have my driver here with me. I have a mini little bag of stuff I was going to work on in advance of Wednesday's Tri-State Media Day. Our guys just finished up 18, just clowning. Should I go
clowning?
Just looking at us, mugging for us.
Oh, that part, true. But they actually look like they got
two-putted, it looked like.
They got on and off the green in decent fashion.
Let me ask you a question. We're about to take a quick break.
Yeah.
Should I walk over to the first tee and hit one for them off the tee?
Sure.
I mean, is that something that I should do for our fellas here?
Go for it.
I think they need it. There's a group on the first fairway I can see. They're going to be moving in a second here.
Are they stopping for ice cream over there too?
There's ice cream, there's pizza, and there's beer. What do you think? That's like the food pyramid for Callis.
Those are Callis' three main food groups.
I mean, I can't really talk. I do the same thing. They make a mulsi pie over there. It's our guy Phil Spano.
Great dude.
Oh my God!
In the Penguins press
dude,
box all the time.
He and Sheffy, the man is just a man about town. They do a great job. They made me a mulsi pie. I'm forever indebted for that.
412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Person you love from where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. A big question that a lot of Pirates fans are asking themselves today that we will tackle next. We're live at Pomp's 35th annual Celebrity Charity Golf Classic, but first a headline from Charlie.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Dodgers tomorrow night from PNC Park. First pitch scheduled for 6:40. Paul Skeens on the mound for the Pirates. We will not have a Skeens-Ohtani matchup, as Ohtani will go on Wednesday. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Now a message from Mr. Filipponi.
Thank you so much, Chaz. Let's talk right now about Mike's Beer Bar. And Mike's is really heating up this week. What a week to get over to Mike's. If you're going to any of the Bucco games against LA, that's the place to go pregame. 80 rotating taps of local outstanding craft beer. Beer from around the world, which is also 500 beers from around the world, which is also a relevant topic because the big World Soccer Tournament starts on Thursday. And Mike has pledged that every single game will be on there with volume on their TVs. And they are a destination for soccer fans locally and non-soccer fans if you want to get into the fun of the World Soccer Tournament. The place to watch it with beer and food is Mike's Beer Bar. Meet me at Mike's.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Carolina Hurricanes stormed back to tie the Stanley Cup final, 1 game apiece. The Hurricanes won Game 2, 4-3 in overtime. Seth Jarvis scored on a power play in overtime to win it for Carolina. Carolina was facing the possibility of dropping the first 2 games in the Stanley Cup final. Now the series is tied, heading to Las Vegas. Game 3 is tomorrow night. I'm Chris Black.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
It's happening for the first time ever. Pella Windows and Doors is launching a 2-week summer sale. We've never done that before. For a limited time, get 72 months financing at 0% APR. That's right, 6 years, 0% interest on premium Pella Windows and Doors. Upgrade your home with craftsmanship built to last. That's Pella. But don't wait. This first-time offer ends in just 2 weeks. Mention summer when you call 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. June is here. The sun's shining and your summer adventure starts at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa. Right now at Bowser Hyundai Chippewa, lease a 2026 Hyundai Elantra SEL Sport for just $159 a month or up to $2,000 in total rebates. And don't forget, all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance and are backed by America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Lease for 24 months, 7,500 miles per year with $29.99 due at signing. Must qualify for rebates. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. With credit approval and financing through HMFC, offer ends June 30th. Check it out at BowserChippewa.com.
Well, that's the power of Bowser. Yeah.
Get to BowserChippewa.com. Bowser Hyundai Chippewa.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Now, for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. And wouldn't this sound nice? Reduce joint pain, improve libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Afternoons with Pony and Muller, Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Yeah, I mean, anytime, you're right, it is frustrating any loss. And I think that, you know, as we continue to talk about being resilient and bouncing back, I think it's something that doesn't matter who we're playing the next day, whether it's the Dodgers or whoever, we need to find a way to get back to doing what we're doing and have good at-bats, which I thought we had good at-bats. We just didn't come through when we had guys on base.
All right, I didn't hear Charlie say pot it up, so I'll just start talking. We're live at the Pompiani Golf Classic, 35th year. Partners for Quality is the charity this benefits. Bob's done an amazing job helping out that cause for a very long time. We salute him for that. We're honored to be here. Chartiers Country Club, home of Jim Leland and Lanny Fratteri, as well as Bob. So some heavy hitters here. Speaking of heavy hitters, Mulsey just went out and helped our fan producer group with a 305-yard drive. So congratulations.
I did pound one right down the middle. Can't believe it actually happened.
That was Donnie Kelly on the Pirates bats not showing up yesterday in Atlanta outside of that Spencer Horwitz leadoff home run, which he's done a lot of lately. And now the Dodgers on the horizon, the team that has won the last two World Series. I wanted to tie this into the Pirates. Have you seen... When was the last time you looked at the ticket prices for the Knicks NBA Finals game tonight? Have you done that at all?
I've seen that a bunch because it's just gone viral over and over again for like the wrong reasons, that they're insane, that somebody paid $1 million in an auction for celebrity row, basically. Yeah, I've kind of gotten bummed out at how normal Knicks fans are getting priced way out of that.
Well, here's my take on what you just said, though, right? I'm looking at their tickets right now for the game tonight. The cheapest ticket I see is over $4,000 with fees. So it's almost $4,500 with fees.
That's pomp money.
The point I made to one of my friends, I'll actually admit who this is, my grandmother, who is
Why wouldn't you just say to my grandmother? Because she's well established in show canon as being a huge basketball fan.
She's 92 years old and she's a Knicks fan. And the point I tried to make to her about this is that I didn't understand about some of these prices. The people that can afford to spend and pay close to $5,000 for the cheapest ticket.
That's just for a sole ticket.
Yep, for the cheapest ticket, for the worst seat in the house.
Mm-hmm.
They're not used to sitting in seats like that. The people that can afford to just throw to go to the game and just get tickets
an
and nothing
enormous
else,
amount of money. Yeah.
Probably with parking and everything else. Let's say you're taking your kid, it's $11,000 for a game.
Yeah.
The people that usually do that sit down near the court.
Correct.
So
for them, it's not a big
deal. Are
deal.
those super rich people going to sit up in peanut heaven for a game? I guess they are. That's like such a slumming it situation.
The mayor himself sat in peanut heaven for the Eastern Finals.
Yeah, but that's kind of his vibe, isn't it? Isn't he
It is, but that was still like an $800 ticket. It might have even been more. I think in the East Finals, when they were kind of getting a sense that the Cavaliers are going to be mostly a speed bump, people start getting gassed up.
What do you think? What do you think a game one of the World Series ticket price would look like for the Pirates if they got in this year and ended
at PNC Park.
Yep, and it ended one of the longest World Series appearance droughts in baseball, where we saw.
Can I give you the actual apples to apples?
We saw an insane interest in a one-game playoff after 20 years. This is your first trip to the World Series since 1979.
Let me give you the apples to apples. Let's say they open on the road and they're beating up the Yankees 2-0, and like sharks are in the water here. This team might actually do this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think a game 3 where it's since 1979, I still don't think prices would get anywhere near that high for the cheapest get-in. The cheapest get-in would probably still be like $600 maybe.
I think way more.
You think 1,000?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Maybe I'm underselling a World Series because I'm just thinking, it would be, a playoff game, et cetera. You'd have seen them win in the LCS. You'd have seen them win in the division series.
Because I think that would be such a big bucket list thing that the footprint of people that would be interested in seeing that stretch so far beyond Pittsburgh. True. You'd have people with money and disposable income who grew up Pirates fans because of their, grandparent living here, and they're off in California somewhere, and they're working now for a gigantic company. They're flying in for that game, and they're gladly spending.
It's the sports event of their lifetime.
Yes.
I think it would be I think it would be over 1,000 on further reflection then, but I'm not sure how much more. I think it's also inflated by there's a lot of rich people in New York. Like there's a lot more than there are here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it would get.
There's more millionaires, I would imagine, like just on a sheer counting number, not even like per capita, than probably almost anywhere in the United States, other than maybe like Silicon Valley.
I don't think we'd get anywhere close to what's gone on with this. But take whatever the highest ticket price is in Pittsburgh sports history.
What do you think that would be?
And it's crushing that.
What do you think is the highest Pittsburgh ticket price?
I think the highest. Well, that's a good question. I would think that game 5, Penguins Sharks,
was a pretty big one.
When there was the thought that they were going to win and clinch their first.
Finally win a cup on home ice.
Yeah. I think that was a big one.
That one happened in a weird vacuum for me because we were still on our honeymoon, I think, coming back from it basically. Like that was like in the, just that traveling period. And so I remember not having quite the same vibe for that game as I did even for game 6, like, 2 nights later or whatever. You're probably right, though, because when you think about championship series, the Super Bowl doesn't count. It's a neutral site thing. Like, you don't count that as a Steelers ticket per se.
I'm talking about games in Pittsburgh. I'm not talking about Super Bowls.
I'm saying, but like championship series that have been played here. For all the marbles, you got 79 and you got the Penguins stuff, and that's it.
And AFC championship games, the last one here was 2010. That's also now so long ago that the prices for things have just skyrocketed so much that I think 6 years later, a hockey game with your team having a chance to put the Stanley Cup over their heads at home probably. And it's the other thing is, yes, football is way more popular than hockey. Nobody's debating that.
Hockey's way better in person, though, to watch.
No, but I was going to say there's also it's 18,000 versus 70,000. The ticket scarcity, because the arena is so much smaller than Acrisure, I think factors into it too. I think that absolutely factors into it.
Yeah, scarcity absolutely factors in. I mean, Winter Classic tickets don't. That's like a novelty event, but even I think at its apex, they didn't go that crazy.
I think a Pirates World Series, man. I don't think you'd get into that game for anything less than $1,000. I really don't. And I might even be underselling it. It might even be more than that.
I mean, I think at that point I would stay home. I wouldn't drop that kind of coin, but man, the temptation would be immense, especially if it were like a game. You know what would be the one that would really be for me?
Clincher?
A clincher where they're up 3-0 or something. They're about, like, I wouldn't even want to sit through the stress of a game 7. I'd be a basket case. But if they're like up 3-0 and are just like a wagon, basically, the idea of going to a game 4 where I might actually.
What do you think these Knicks tickets will look like if they win this game tonight? It's going to be like even
I would imagine
zanier ticket prices.
I would imagine that's going to be
for game 4.
Just total bedlam there. Who's like a? What if they like? So they have President Trump going there tonight.
Yep.
Which has caused a big controversy because all
people
those
can't have watch parties,
which I think is a humongous bummer.
Yep.
Who can go for the encore if it's game 4? Rob Schneider. What would be somebody who would be like for New York fans, like for that city? Like I don't know, Jay-Z's probably there. Like every famous New York celebrity.
But he owns part of the Nets, so how does he do that? You can't do that now.
Wait a minute, that's a good point. I just assumed he would be there because he's a billionaire from New York City. But yeah, he can't show his face
there. He supports the other team. He's a Brooklyn guy.
Yeah, he actually can.
No,
he doesn't own any part of the Nets anymore.
Oh, he doesn't? Can you
no,
imagine
he
if he
tried
still
to start up that sports agency.
Disguise to go. Oh yeah.
Rock. If you can't own a team and be a sports agent or be a part of an agency at the same time, so he sold his stake.
But he's
still Brooklyn all the way.
He identified himself as a Nets man.
Yeah, the only reason why he moved the Nets to Brooklyn is because he wanted a team in Brooklyn, and then he sold the team and abandoned them and sold it to the Russian guy.
That's what I mean. But I'm just saying, Charlie.
The Russian guy.
If you had, that would be like if you owned the Devils and then like sold them. 5 years later, you're sitting up against the glass at a Ranger Stanley Cup final game. You can't do that. You lose all credibility, I think, as a fan.
Yeah.
If you do
if
that.
I watched over the Nets and what they did with Billy King, I wouldn't show my face in Brooklyn either.
Do we consider the Knicks most legitimate? You know how their celebrities just want to be seen at these events, obviously. Now, like Jack Nicholson, legitimate Lakers fan. Diane Cannon, big Lakers fan, legit.
Mary Hart sits in the first row at Dodgers games.
Do we consider Timothy...
Larry King used to do that before he died.
Do we consider Timothy Chalamet to be the most legit Knicks fan? I think he has. Is he dating, Kylie Jenner?
Yeah, one of the Jenners.
He forces her to sit through these games like a legitimate psychopath.
And I'll say this too. I think if the Pirates made the World Series, I think Keaton comes back to Pittsburgh for those games.
Do you think Keaton and Bob Nutting have have a big make peace moment at that point?
I think they sort of already have.
Or did they have one of those? They had a little bit of a summit.
He was in Pittsburgh for some of the Stanley Cup final games.
Can you just imagine the electricity of Leland throwing out the first pitch at a clinching Game 4?
Oh my God.
Throwing it to Barry Bonds.
I'm telling you, it's at least $1,000, and I might be undershooting it.
I think you might be undershooting it now because there's a lot of people in this town who are like me, who also make more money than me.
They've waited their whole lives for that.
Who what I just said gave them chills to even imagine.
Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. The Bucko Auction House is next with celebrity player Charlie Borges. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Game 4 of the Stanley Cup Finals tomorrow night in Vegas. Puck drop scheduled for 8 o'clock. Vegas currently with a 2-1 series lead over the Hurricanes. Freddie Anderson was not at practice today for the Hurricanes, maybe due to a concussion protocol. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Now a message from Mr. Muller.
Thank you. It is a message from me, Mr. Borges. I want you out there to be ready for summer in a lot of different ways. It's hot. When it gets hot and sticky and humid, what tends to happen to the weather? Thunderstorms, lots of damaging winds, rain. It happened Saturday, one blew through here. They can be very ugly. It can get bad out there, and your roof better be up to snuff. If it's not, you need to call my friends at MHI Roofing. They are the people that you can trust, the roofing contractor you can trust. Trust a big thing in any industry, especially when it comes to the roof over your head. Call MHI Roofing when you need to repair the roof, when you need to replace the roof, either one. How have they built their business? One simple thing. They take care of the customer just as good as they take care of the roof. They'll respect your time. They're going to be on time to their appointments. They're going to follow up. They're going to do what they say they're going to do. You're going to get a perfect roof, which is installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. And no other roofing company can offer you a longer and more comprehensive warranty. It all comes down to trust. And if you need a roofing contractor, there isn't anyone that I trust more than MHI Roofing. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection today, 412-998-8864 or online, MHIRoof.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low show is brought to you by Moon Golf Club, Lynch Golf Club at Pine Creek, Conley Resort and Golf Club, and Suncrest Golf and Grill. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, Call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Siding has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, we have taken the Bucko Auction House on the road.
A portable saloon.
We are live at Pompiani's big-time celebrity charity golf classic.
Pony, I'm getting roasted for bragging about the drive I hit. I hit one right down the middle. It was a very surprising result for me. What am I supposed to do? Say I shanked one out of bounds?
I think people would have liked that more. People are very weird sometimes.
They want to see us
fail.
fail.
They don't want to hear positive exploits about
They want to
friends.
hear that I hooked a ball into the tree and almost hit somebody.
Yeah.
Sorry,
exactly.
I can't. I hit a nice little pull cut, about 295 right down the middle. Sorry.
All right, so we've got a bunch of auction house items today. We'll see how many we get into. A chance for Charlie Borges to announce his presence with authority here. Charlie has run the board on a lot of Pirates games. He's done post games with Zangrilli, so he's no stranger to baseball, even though hockey's his number one sport. And as it goes, just like golf, the one difference here between us and, say, the game they're playing out there is that, if you're in a tournament, you got to play 18 holes.
Sure.
Here, if Charlie just wins a couple of auction house items, and that's all he does, he doesn't bid on a lot, but if he gets one or two right, if he has the lowest score relative to par at the end, he will win the Home Plate Club tickets to a Pirates game in 2027.
To be clear, we are inverting this in the sense that minus scores here are bad, plus scores are good.
Yes.
I will say, Charlie could even channel the band Rush. If you choose not to decide, you still have made a choice. There's a chance, an outside chance, Pony, that Charlie does not bid on a single item here.
Okay,
gets a zero and wins if all of us are under.
No, you have to.
So he has to. He has to have a bid that is
to
his.
be in the auction house. You have to have at least one bid.
For example, Matt Clement. Henry Davis, season batting average over 180.
Oh, not
if
even
If
close.
Davis were to channel Tony Gwynn for a couple of weeks and get that average up, and Clement somehow ended up +1, he would have a shot.
All right, here's the first auction house item. Pirates team blown saves in 2026. You are trying to go under the number. The number that we'll start the bidding at is 80. 80 blown team saves.
All right.
In 2026.
I'll say under 70 blown saves.
I will say under 60.
I'll say under 50 blown saves. That seems like it would be a lot of blown saves.
I will say under 45 blown saves.
I will channel up Baseball Reference here and say under 43 blown saves.
I will say under 42 blown saves.
I will say under
still
40.
work to get paid. Under 40 blown saves now. We're trying to get
under 39 blown saves. To me.
Oh, hold on a second. You can't just go going once. I hate this.
Going once?
Under 38 blown saves.
Under 38 blown saves to Malsey. Going once. Going twice. I'll say 37.
I was just going to say, what are we doing here?
What do you mean, what are we doing? They already got 14.
How do they not have blown saves tracked?
37 blown saves.
Under 36 blown saves.
Under 36 blown saves.
Under
to Chris
35.
Muller. Under 35 to Charlie. I'll go 34.
Under 33.
Under 33. Team blown saves.
Do we realize if
Pirates.
they blow 19 more saves, what an absolute catastrophe that is going
And
to
you're
be?
acting like that can't happen.
I know it can, but I'm going to choose to believe that it won't.
Going once.
Under 30.
Going twice. Under 30 to
Oh.
Charlie.
Oh, it's getting late early out there now.
Under 30 blown saves to Chaz for the Pirates in 2026. Going once, going twice. Charlie, you're in the auction house. Under 30.
You got some dirt on the uniform, Chaz.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Unreal here. He's going to win on that, too.
No, he's... don't act like that's a shoo-in, man. Have you watched the relief pitchers?
How excited would you be, Charlie, if the Pirates, tomorrow, traded for Aroldis Chapman or somebody?
Which is actually a topic you might hear coming up in just a few minutes, so stay tuned on that front. All right, Bubba Chandler walks in 2026. Bubba Chandler, total walks. Again, you are trying to stay under the number. You don't want to go over it. We're not wishing for more walks. We're trying to decrease, let's say, his number of walks. And we will start the number at 160 walks on the season for Bubba Chandler.
I'm going to say Bubba Chandler's going to barely manage to stay under this one, but I think he'll be under 130 walks.
I will say under 125.
I'm going to point out right now, he started 12 games and appeared in 13. He is actually on pace to walk about 115 batters if he makes 30 starts.
Well, what am I at right? I just said 125. To me.
Under 110.
Under 110 to Chris.
Yeah.
Going once. I'll go 109.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go 108.
I'll go 105.
Well, down to 105. 105 walks, Bubba Chandler. Going once. I'll go 104.
Mm-hmm.
104 walks, Bubba Chandler. Under that number. Going once. Going twice.
I'll go under 100.
Ooh! Under 100 walks, Bubba Chandler to Malsey. Going once. I'll go under 95.
Mm-hmm. Charlie, you're watching two pound for pound kings here circling each other in the octagon.
Under
trying to
95 walks on the year for Bubba Chandler.
Mm-hmm.
Going once. Going twice.
Under 91. What was that noise?
Under 90. Under 90 walks, Bubba Chandler to me. Going once. Going twice.
Under 88.
I'll go under 87.
I just love this.
Under 87 walks, Bubba Chandler to me. Going once. Going twice.
Under 84.
Under 84 walks, Bubba Chandler to Chris. Going once. Going twice. Sold you, bought him.
Oh, wondered when we reached the pain point.
I have a list of...
Here's what you got going for it.
Hold on real quick. I have a list of most walks given out in a season by a starting pitcher in front of me. And I was trying to find the most recent one. And our buddy Matt Clement is on this list. He walked 125 batters in 2000.
But Matt pitched a lot of innings, and Matt was an established enough and good enough pitcher where he got the rope of a full season. What Chris has going for him with Chandler is, what if he gets pulled from the rotation, or what if he goes to the bullpen, or even if he has an injury?
Or gets
That's
sent
the
down?
one thing. Yeah, I mean, that to me makes that a pretty good
Although he said he's
number.
got 20 more of these starts, he doesn't seem to think he's going to get sent down.
Spencer Horwitz.
Oh, this is going to be good.
Spencer Horwitz OPS in 2026 after another bomb last night. Let's start the bidding at over 700.
I'll go over 775. Let's just get a big jump out there.
Over 775. I'll go over 785.
OPS,
I will
you
go
said?
over 790.
Yeah.
I'll go over 790.
I'll go over 795.
I'll go over 800.
I'll go over 801.
I'm going to go over 805.
I'll go over 806.
I'll go over 812.
I'll go over 813.
I will go over 815.
Over 815. Spencer Horwitz, OPS. Going once to Chris, going twice. I'll go 816.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. Yeah. You got one move here, and it's to call it out. Wow, over this, and then to immediately bid. I mean, come on, it's not even a surprise anymore.
816 over that number, Spencer.
Over
Horwitz.
818. Over 818.
Over 818. Spencer Horwitz. OPS to Mulsey, going once, going twice. Sold you bought him.
Oh, I like that number a lot. The man takes walks, and the man apparently hits home runs.
He's at 846.
I know.
Gotta like it right now.
And he started like crap this year.
Yep.
I love that number. He might be he's not their best offensive player, but he's not far from the top. He appears to just be pretty damn good. How many leading off home runs does he have this year? I think at least 3. Yeah, I was going to say it's either 3 or 4.
All right, last one. Marcell Ozuna batting average in 2026.
Oh, no.
Over 150 is where we'll start. I'll go over 151.
I'll go over 152.
I'll go over 155.
Is he the new Henry Davis? I will go, oh, God, okay. I'll go over 160.
I'll go over 165.
I'll go over 170.
I'll go over 180.
I'll go over 182.
I will go over 183.
Oh, man. I'm dying on the inside right now. I'll go over 184.
I'll go over 185.
He's at 193 right now. I'll go over 186.
I'll do 80. I'll do 187. Marcell Ozuna batting average.
I'll go over 190.
I'll do 191.
I got a feeling how this is going to go.
Oh,
there we go. I was waiting for somebody to parachute in.
I'll go 196.
You know what? I'll go right over the Mendoza line. He's going to go over 200.
I'll do 201.
Mm-hmm.
So can I ask a clarification question?
Yes.
Is this just with the Pirates, just in case he gets traded?
Yeah,
at the deadline?
Yeah, that's right. We had a Carlos Santana one that got paid off.
201 to me, going once.
Over 202.
202 to Mulsey. I'll do 203.
205.
203 to me. 205.
Oh, here comes the
Charlie
now.
205 to Charlie, going once, going twice. Sold.
Over 205. Didn't want to be stuck with that one. That felt like it would have been a yoke around my neck.
As people have said a million times, well, it's the weather's getting hot outside. Here comes Ozuna. He loves to hit when it's hot, even though it's about 96 degrees with humidity this weekend in Atlanta. Oh, man.
Do you know what's sad? He's been so terrible, and yet he has been, by pretty much any measure, still better than Jared Triolo.
And Henry Davis by a lot. That was a Bucko Auction House. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track today. High of 87 today. We like that number in Pittsburgh. Ben Cherington comments on trading for a bullpen arm. A former Pirate is available. What should the Buccos give up to get him and stabilize their reeling bullpen? We'll debate it next. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. We are live from Bob Pompiani's 35th annual Charity Golf Classic at Chartiers. It's the PM team.
Pirates baseball is back. Only one way to celebrate, with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, made for game day. Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories and made with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at
412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Want to win your way to the World Cup? Join the Pittsburgh Riverhounds in a Barca Coca-Cola beverages at FNB Stadium for free U.S. watch parties on June 12th and June 19th, and you could win 4 tickets to Brazil versus Haiti in Philadelphia. Watch the U.S. on the stadium video board. Enjoy food, drinks, giveaways, family-friendly entertainment, and soccer activities on the field. Admission is free, but fans need to claim their tickets in advance. Visit riverhounds.com/watch party for details. And don't miss your chance to win your way to the World Cup.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Camlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals, Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a -165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
New jewelry may not be in this year's budget, but have you considered redesigning your existing jewelry at only a fraction of the cost? Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, our design experts can help you repurpose some of your own gemstones into exciting new creations. And now is the perfect time. It's our spring sale, and you can save up to 30% on the custom creation you've always wanted. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township. We're like having a jeweler in the family. Hurry, sale ends soon.
That was the moment when I realized I got to do something. I was scheduled to go in for knee surgery, and for the pre-op, they do the blood work. It was determined that I was now type 2 diabetic and I was severely overweight. Years ago, I could cut back and lose weight, and I was finding it difficult to do that. 2 days into the Awaken 180 program, my daily glucose level went from 170 down to 61. 1 week into the program, I lost 10.5 pounds. That was the eye-opener that I knew this was the right thing for me. They teach you the lifestyle change and how to be smart. I just can't say enough good things about Awaken 180 and the positive effects it has on you. It has completely changed my life.
Thanks, Phil. Chris Muller here. Phil wanted to share his Awaken 180 story for the same reasons I have for so many years. To let others know there is a medication-free solution for weight loss. Find your results at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
Ready to kick off summer in a new GMC? Head to Joe Ball GMC for Truck Month, where the inventory is huge, the savings are even bigger, and qualified buyers can score rates as low as 0% financing. Plus, save big across their entire lineup of new GMC vehicles. Hurry in today or go to joeballgm.com.
Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow. June 17th at the Pavilion at Star Lake with special guest Alan Stone. Chris Stapleton's All-American Roadshow. Get tickets now at livenation.com. Part of the Minutemen Workforce Solutions Concert Series.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at whalenexteriors.com.
This evening, partly cloudy with high temperatures near 90 degrees. Mostly cloudy tonight with lows right around 70 degrees. Mostly cloudy Tuesday with showers likely and highs into the mid to upper 80s. Tuesday night, showers stick around with lows into the upper 60s and showers and thunderstorms possible Wednesday with highs in the upper 80s. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, is giving players another reason to hit the court for NBA Finals. Enjoy the most exciting games of the season, where every basket, every slam dunk, and every buzzer-beating shot means more than ever, with special promotions, new features, and more. Log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account to find odds boost tokens, no-sweat tokens, and same-game parlay boost tokens you can use to amplify your winnings on your next NBA Finals bets. Enjoy enhanced product features like dark mode, too. Log into BetMGM, an authorized gaming partner of the NBA, all throughout the NBA Finals to make your picks on the last games of the season. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
This report brought to you by 2menandajunktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
It's finally summer. You can't blame the weather anymore for not dealing with your clutter. Book us today to clean out your shed or garage. Then you can relax and enjoy the sun. 2menandajunktruck.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right. The Pirates, a day off, trying to figure out what the heck went wrong in Atlanta, hoping that Paul Skeens can do something he hasn't done in a long time, and that's win a baseball game tomorrow night with the team he hated growing up, the Dodgers, coming to town. 6:40 first pitch, leadoff show at 5:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now, live from beautiful Chartiers Country Club for Pompiani's 35th Golf Classic. It's the PM team.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Every team, including the Pirates, is talking to each other by this time of year and getting that intel and information, understanding more about, what teams, maybe what a team is ready to do, what a team is not ready to do. Because often that's the case. It's early. The team will say, yeah, we might talk about this guy 4 or 6 weeks from now, but not now. And obviously, and that's often what you hear. So you need to find that out. And then every once in a while, you'll find a team that actually might be willing to consider something this early. So the only way to do that is just be on the phone and talk to teams. And so we are doing that and still gathering all that information. And in the cases where you find a team that's willing to do something a little bit earlier, well, then you follow up. You do more work and dig in and see if there's something that we think might actually help the Pirates. So we're in the middle of that, but you come back also to what we talked about before. If you want to improve a part of the team, in this case, we're talking about the bullpen. It can also still happen 2 other ways. It can happen by guys already on the team improving and, making adjustments or just getting some more confidence or whatever, getting on a hot streak. Still believe that can happen with guys we have. Certainly a guy like Mason Montgomery, for example, he's, been through a little bit of a rougher patch. There's premium talent there. We know that. We know what he's capable of. We got to stick with this guy and help him get on track because we know what he's capable of doing. We've seen that at different stretches of the year. So there's that. There's also the other pitchers in the organization that potentially could play a role, at some point, whether they have a role adjustment like we talked about with Dotel and Majinski, for example. Those 2 guys are now technically in the bullpen, although their roles are a little bit different than other relievers. They're technically in the bullpen. We think they're both going to help us win games. Could we see more of that? Perhaps. We're certainly going to put guys in AAA in a position where they're pitching in AAA in a way that gives them the best chance to contribute in the major leagues. We'll see what comes of that. We're not going to be afraid of calling somebody up if we think someone's capable. And then, of course, yes, we'll circle back to the first point, too, and keep working on the external. But I think we got to do all of those things if we want to give ourselves the best chances to get overall better and more consistent performance, which we need to do.
Ben Cherington on his radio show trying to repair and remedy this awful Pirates bullpen that has a good chance of waylaying and napalming this entire season. It came up again yesterday in Atlanta. Bubba Chandler lost it with 8 straight balls and 2 consecutive walks after an otherwise brilliant game. Evan Sisk came in. Evan Sisk had good numbers, but then Evan Sisk remembered he was Evan Sisk. And Michael Harris, 3-run double. That was all she wrote, and the Pirates were humbled big time by the Braves. Now, in the last few days, we've heard Ken Rosenthal say that the Pirates are more aggressive than most teams in trying to get a bullpen piece. We had Noah Hiles come on with us earlier today and say he thinks there's a sense of urgency when it comes to going out and getting someone in the bullpen. And I will add this log on top of that fire. You have Bob Nightingale, who's not exactly the most electric radio interview, but he does have good factoids and nuggets when it comes to trade rumors and the like. And he is saying this about former Bucco, a man who once it's true. He put out, there was a video that went out of him touching or feeling his mom's breasts. Remember that?
It was just an extremely weird
it's
video.
Very bizarre. And I think one of the ways it was defended was, well, culturally things are just different in Cuba, which I'm still not really.
I think the only way that it ended up kind of fading into the background was because he pitched pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I know some degenerates who were like, well, okay, Chapman's mom, not bad. But anyways, this is
what people are you hanging out with?
I just described them as degenerates, Chris.
Seth?
Here is what's going on, Chaz?
Seth? Because he likes moms.
Seth? Seth. Yes.
Yeah,
Seth the MILF hunter. Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Here is Bob Nightingale on Chapman, the former Bucco. Aroldis Chapman is expected to join his 8th different team this trade deadline and potentially be in the postseason with his 6th different team. He is the top reliever available on every contender's target list, converting 28 saves dating back to last season, one shy of his career record for one of the more decorated relief pitchers that we've seen in the last decade plus. He would make the Pirates team much better. They're obviously very familiar with him. His contract is very likely, with the way he's pitched this year, to trigger another year next season, but I think it's at $13 million, which the Pirates already paid him like 10.5.
In a weird year where no one thought they were trying to contend, and everyone said, "Why are they paying a late reliever $10.5
They've already paid him 10.5. Why wouldn't they pay him a little bit more? Because the production is still there, and they really need it right now.
And it instantly puts Soto in a setup role.
Yep.
It pushes everyone back an inning. It hopefully shortens games because now maybe you feel like the 8th and 9th are taken care of. Get us 6. We'll figure out the 7th.
Yep. Now, here is something that has been floated out there, and I think it's a good question, and I think it's something that the Pirates in previous years would have said no to, but right now you could say desperate times somewhat call for desperate measures. I don't think that the Pirates view this as their only chance of making the playoffs and their last best shot at it, but you're running out of time with Paul Skeens, and we don't know what the GM's status is, because that's how the Pirates do things. We don't even know how he would. I don't even know how he would quantify self-preservation mode. Is there really like an edict from Travis Williams and Bob Nutting to make the playoffs this year, or else?
Or would they look at 84 wins and you miss it as, wow, you improved by a bunch of wins?
But if it is or else, then I think that he would be more willing to give up prospects for someone that is going to help the team now. And like I said, it's very likely that you're going to have him on your team next year too. And the name that I had brought back to me from someone who covers the Red Sox is Edward Florentino, who is the Pirates' number 2 prospect. He is right now a top 100 prospect in baseball. I think he's in the top 30s of MLB's list. Other than Seth Hernandez, he is the Pirates' highest rated prospect by the prospect industry. The thing about him is, much like Tamar Johnson, he has been really bad this year. And so to me, if I'm the Pirates, if there is still within the Red Sox organization a high value placed on this guy because of what he was this year, and you usually don't like to sell low on guys and trade them when they're not having prospects, especially when they're not performing well. But if they're still treating him like a high-end prospect, and you can get a year and a half plus of Aroldis Chapman back in a trade like that, I think you do it. And the conservative nature of Cherington, when it comes to the trades he's made, because he really is not, what has that McAdoo guy done for the Blue Jays? I know he got called up. The guy that they traded for IKF.
Charles McAdoo.
At the deadline, and remember you always like to call out these prospect zealots. There were some who were like, oh no, I can't believe we just traded this guy who's torn up the minor leagues.
3 for 11, a home run, 3 knocked in, and 2 runs scored.
He's not playing that much.
In 11 at-bats, he has an .818 OPS.
Okay.
Very limited duty, has not taken a walk, has struck out twice. Like in limited duty, he's in a sample size so small you could not possibly draw conclusions from it. He's been okay.
He was not at the time of the trade, though, viewed as a top prospect. This would be something that Ben Cherington in his 6+ years as Pirates general manager has never done before. And that's like, okay, yeah, like we have this guy highly regarded. So do the people around baseball. But we are in a unique circumstance where if we don't get help in our bullpen soon, we're cooked. The only devil's advocate point I would make against myself here, sometimes you argue against yourself, Chris.
Very successfully,
The only devil's advocate point I would say here is I don't think one guy is necessarily enough.
To pry Chapman away.
No, I mean in terms of fixing your bullpen.
One guy isn't enough. One guy added gives other guys a chance to maybe pitch.
And he's a great guy.
He's a great add. But one guy is enough to fix like the highest leverage, or not even in theory the highest, but like the 9th inning.
Yep.
Now, Chapman's been around the block. I think if you ask him to pitch a 2-inning save, he's going to understand that because the money's already kind of built in.
And he didn't always pitch the 9th inning for the Pirates because they had Bednar.
Soto, I think, again, you can go lefty and lefty to go back-to-back. I think that actually has some advantages against certain lineups. What I still think they're hoping happens here is like of Montgomery, Sisk, whoever else they have in there, that somebody, I think Montgomery, just because he's relatively new, he's a Cherington trade guy, and he has the stuff. He can run it up there big time. I think they're hoping he figures it out. I really do. That they have a bunch of lefties in the back end of that
he mentioned
bullpen.
that in the clip we just played.
I just think they hope Mason Montgomery specifically figures it out because of what it could be. Where you dream on like, all right, if this guy hits his potential, what is he actually like as a major league pitcher?
But that shouldn't preclude them from, even if they do hit on him and he pitches better, that wouldn't or shouldn't, in my opinion, preclude them from giving up a top prospect for Chapman.
I would agree. I mean, like you said, they're in a unique spot here. Their window appears to be the Skeens time frame. And then you wonder, yeah, maybe if they make a really good trade for Skeens someday, they're going to restart the window.
And Florentino's at single A.
Well, he's at high A ball, and he has stunk it up so far in a super hitter from. Now, again, you want to talk about small samples. He's played 28 games in Greensboro, and his OPS is under 670.
Yeah, man.
And that's a hitter's paradise.
Hitter's haven.
He ripped up Bradenton to the tune of a 1250 OPS. And then it has just cratered across the board, actually. But he is 19, and he's like projectable body type, 6'3", 200. You're like, oh, God.
I know, man, but that might never pan out. He might be Gregory Polanco, or worse, actually.
This is probably a stupid way to look at this. Here's what makes it easier for me. He's so far away from the big leagues, you would think, still minimum 2 years, that like by the time like he makes it with whoever they would trade him to.
Yep.
I'm not saying it's out of sight, out of mind. It's not. That's not how we think, but I'd live with it. If it led to Chapman stabilizing their bullpen and they win 90 games this year because they get on a tear and their offense keeps it up, then who cares?
If I were Travis Williams and I have to be like the middleman between the owner and the GM, and so I'm getting, the guy who works above me has like the most important opinion because he's got to sign the checks.
Yep.
But I have to make a recommendation, let's say. I mean, he's not making specific baseball recommendations,
but just
more
a broad-based philosophical thing.
Right. Yeah. The thing I would say if I were him is, look, we have a captive fan base right now that wants to see this through and wants to win this year. We've done a lot of the heavy lifting in terms of our lineup has gone like we wanted to do this offseason, from the worst to one of the best in baseball.
Yeah.
Let's try to finish the job. And here's the thing I would try to impart to Bob that I think would help grease the skids. We've got the 5th pick in the draft coming up.
Mm-hmm.
If we subtract this guy from our organization,
we're going to add a big talent.
Yes,
we're going to add big talent.
If our GM and our scouting staff are as good as they've shown with the last 3 drafts, getting Skeens, Griffin, and Hernandez, then why are we sweating this? We shouldn't. We should do what is necessary to go out and get a difference maker that can help put this team over.
Yeah, I think that's a compelling argument. That is. These guys can reload. This isn't just a barren system anyway. They're asking for our second guy. They're not even going to ask about our first guy because he's so highly regarded.
Because it's a non-starter.
Yeah, like not every team.
The Red Sox are going to be able to ask for other farm systems other teams' top prospects because the top prospect isn't Seth Hernandez good. That is an argument if I were Travis Williams I'd be making. And I would also go back if I were him and I would say, Bob, this team's like 34-32, but they score runs. Like they play a crowd-pleasing brand of baseball. Like, look at how much people have bought into it already with like a very frustrating back end of the bullpen.
Right.
Imagine if you stabilize that with a guy that's still throwing like 99 miles, 100 miles an hour.
And the good thing about Chapman, too, is that like it's easier to project how he'd pitch here because we've seen him do it well before.
He's at this point, like he's a grizzled vet. He's an aging vet, but he is what he is. I mean, he doesn't really walk people. He's been really good in Boston, better than he was here.
He still throws it hard as hell.
He just throws the absolute daylights out of the baseball. That's what he does, man.
When I was down there for spring training a couple of years ago,
he's only walked 9 guys in almost 20 innings.
I was surprised by the sheer number of people that played for the Pirates who volunteered to me. Just what a workout freak he is.
Well, he's a tank.
Because I had the wrong impression of him. Here's how I got the wrong impression of him. I'll just be completely transparent about this. This is going back like when the Reds were good and the Pirates were good. I saw him outside of Nakama at 2:30 in the morning smoking cigarettes, wearing a red leather jacket that looked like it was out of Michael Jackson's Thriller music video.
Kind of a
with
vibe.
A gigantic chain on that I think said 103 at like 2:30 in the morning. And then he pitched the next day like 135 game and got like 4 guys out for them. And I just had the impression of
he's a natural.
He's just a natural.
No, I don't.
Everybody has told me that he puts in copious amount of time, like in the workout training room, and like trying to get himself to be elite.
Well, you can't be 38 and throwing gas the way he still does without, I think, at that point being that kind of guy. By the way, is there any better betting tip than I saw blank players from blank team? They were all out partying to the wee hours of the night.
Yeah.
I got one of those after the fact from somebody. Remember earlier this year? They're going to beat the Cubs. You should.
Oh, yeah.
I wish I had told you to bet the Pirates because all these Cubs players were partying till 3 a.m.
I saw it was something about the Reds.
I forget who it was. They said was just ripping heaters left and right.
I saw Billy Hamilton and Brandon Phillips at cheerleaders getting after it. And they had a day game the next day.
I mean, Brandon Phillips, that kind of fit with like just the on-field persona. For some reason, Billy Hamilton being there is very funny to me.
I don't really get stuff like that anymore because I'm a fuddy-duddy who doesn't really go out.
Oh, brother, you and I washed.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Person you love more. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We're live at Pompiani's incredible 35th Charity Golf Classic for Partners for Quality. He has raised over $2 million for this great cause. Coming up next, one more from Charrington, Chris.
Yes.
He came up with a very weird reason for why Paul Skeens hasn't been too great lately. Wait till you hear this. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM Team.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals tonight. The New York Knicks with a 2-0 series lead over the San Antonio Spurs. Tip-off scheduled for 8:30. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Now a message from Mr. Filipponi.
Yes, let's talk about my guys at Comer and Cross. We had that big garage sale that I've been telling you guys about for the last week in our community day thing. And some listeners came through, and a few of them mentioned. Okay, here comes a guy here to try to make conversation with us. A few of these people said to me, "Oh, you're not BSing. You're telling the truth. You actually did have your garage done." And I said, "Yes. Why would I say on the air that I did and then didn't? Like, come on now. I don't want to do any false advertising." Well, you can join me and have your garage floor finished too with Comer and Cross. Get a quick estimate today and get a garage floor that is guaranteed. They are the experts on this, and they have not steered me wrong. Guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift again. Polled realtors, they believe that Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. And why not take advantage of 50% off installation right now? They've cut the price in half. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to COMERcross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's only one Ozempic.
Hello, I'm Ozempic. And I'm other GLP-1s, kind of like him. Ozempic, you redid your jingle?
Thanks for noticing. Catchy, right?
No.
Okay, then. Well, ask your doctor about which FDA-approved uses of me, the Ozempic pen, may be right for you. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and learn more about Ozempic semaglutide injection, 2 milligrams. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic.
There's only one Ozempic.
I told you it was catchy.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Game 3 tonight in the NBA Finals, and the Spurs are walking into an 0-2 hole and into one of the most hostile environments in Madison Square Garden as they face the Knicks. The get-in price for tonight's game on the secondary market is right around $5,000. New York looks to win their 14th straight playoff game and are now the favorites to win the series at minus 500. The Knicks are 2.5-point favorites tonight in New York. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Mostly sunny and hot today, a high of 91.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale. Go to windownation.com now to book a consultation.
During Window Nation's Buy 4 Get 4 free sale, you could replace your home's windows and get half of them free. Plus, you could get them with no money down and no monthly payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
I have the highest level of trust in him for sure. He's still throwing really hard, obviously. We haven't seen, we've seen some bounces up and down with the velo. I haven't seen any significant change since spring training. But he's so good in so many ways. He doesn't really need to throw. He doesn't need to throw 100 to be really successful. He knows that. I think over the course of his career, if you look at him compared to other starters, other elite starters as they sort of advance through their career, in almost every case, they're not working with their absolute max velocity every outing. That's going to be the case with Paul. If there's anything different at all, we did have the WBC. That simply meant that his preparation for spring training was a little bit different than it had been in the 2 years prior. And I think it would be natural and understandable as we get into the season, there's an adjustment from that. And he's so conscientious. He's got such a good plan. He's just so good at what he does. He's going to figure that out. Full confidence he's going to give us the best chance to win next time he's out there.
Live at Papiani's 35th Charity Golf Classic here at Chartiers Country Club. It's the PM Team. That was Ben Cherington on Paul Skeens. This segment brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar, the fan beer of the month. Noblestein Brewing's Don Z Golden Ale. The sales benefit our Big Fan 5-alarm fundraiser for volunteer fire departments. That is coming up a week from Wednesday. And limited edition. These were modeled by Donnie Football, and the women were disappointed to find out he was taken after he wore them, so maybe they'll attract to a bright light. The same thing for you with women when you buy one and wear one. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. You can go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Proceeds go to local volunteer fire departments. Fan 5-alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by Zero Res Commercial Cleaning, Myers Law Group. So we had a guy call in last week after Skeens got beat and wasn't great in Houston. And he said, after claiming that Paul Skeens had fixed his shingles, after Paul pitched that great game in Arizona earlier this year, which was very bizarre. He then said that he thought maybe the World Baseball Classic interfered with and affected Paul Skeens'
usual season run-up and prep.
Yeah, and was negatively impacting him this year, to which you and I concluded, well, that doesn't make sense that now, this late in the year, he is dealing with the negative side effects of having
Stands to reason you would have noticed it early and he would have pitched his way through it. Not this.
The GM just said that he unsolicited, not because Mackey brought it up and made him think about it, he unprompted brought up the World Baseball Classic, kind of throwing off Skeens, making it a little, first he said it was a little bit different, but what made me think that Cherington's theory on why Skeens has not been dominant more consistently this year, he said pretty much, I trust him to make the adjustment. So he does, I mean, inherent in that answer is that something is not the same as it was last year. He needs to get back to it. And the thing that caused it is pitching important games in March. That's how I take that. He really believes that, in a way, maybe didn't screw him up beyond repair or anything like that. I'm not trying to make it
but
sound
has been certainly a bump in the road that he's going to have to overcome.
Adversity. That's the way he made it sound.
That the World Baseball Classic, I think the best way to say it is an impediment
to
his success on the actual field that he is getting paid to play on.
But he also, like, and I don't know Ben, like, I'm obviously extremely critical of his resume as Pirates GM, which is more than fair to say given the fact that they have only finished outside of last place, I think, one time.
Yeah, I don't think you actually have to defend your position on the merits here.
It just, to me, here's the other thing I hate about that answer. This is what I detect. There's a level of snark there in saying pretty much, well, it's to be expected, as if he internally
knew we're not getting A plus Paul Skeens because of this.
Yeah.
Like,
and the Pirates were going to pay in some way, maybe small or potentially big, that Paul Skeens was not going to be cyborg Paul Skeens this year because he wanted to represent his country.
Ben, if that's what you thought was going to happen, could I potentially have interested you in finding more bullpen help? Because you weren't even going to get Skeens games that were chewing up 7 or 8 innings?
Or how about this?
Don't let him pitch.
I was just going to say.
Oh, but then you risk, I'm serious here, I'm not being patronizing. Then you risk legitimately angering your franchise player for the time being who,
fair enough, so
by all accounts really wanted to pitch in this thing and participate.
So you're pretty much describing a situation that I would say is stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Correct.
Where you know that this is
this matters to the guy,
that it's going to hurt him with the Pirates.
Yep.
But you can't block or convince him not to do it because it means so much to him.
That's correct. Do you agree with that, though?
I do. I guess how
do you navigate that? I'm not defending Ben Cherington whatsoever here, but how do you navigate it if that's the case?
I guess I still just don't buy. I think there are a couple of white lies told in that answer.
Specifically,
I don't actually think he really believed that the World Baseball Classic was going to throw him off at all.
Okay.
And I guess I'm having also, maybe this isn't a white lie yet, I'm also having a hard time believing that Ben actually thinks that Skeens is, I won't say mediocre, but his below what's expected, below his standard performance is because of those games in March.
He's using it as cover then?
I don't know what he's using. I don't know why he said that.
The only reason you'd say it's because you'd intimate that it's because of the World Baseball Classic is if you're almost trying to allay any bigger fears that maybe he just isn't himself for reasons no one knows.
Yeah.
Because then if it's nobody can pinpoint a reason, it's like, has Paul Skeens been figured out a little bit?
Maybe Ben, like, not even that deep down, even though it's an event that's made for TV that generates a lot of interest and eyeballs and money for baseball. Maybe Ben is just anti-World Baseball Classic because it screws with the training and preparation for his team.
I think
using this as a way to, like, get that point across again.
I mean, I think a lot of GMs, the field managers, to some extent, definitely GMs though, absolutely feel that way if they've got players who are significant pieces of BC. Seriously, like O'Neill Cruz, you've heard it, other people have heard it, that he has some pretty significant enough lower body issues now.
Yep.
Let's just say his participation, however limited it was.
Oh, I'm sure
in high stress situations.
I'm sure if he goes on the injury, misses time, and Ben gets asked about
you know
it,
what
he
I
might
mean.
I agree. I think bring it up.
In his case, you'd only have to fall back on, because this is actually, it's crazy to say this about a guy with so many strikeouts,
Yeah.
is the best version of him we've ever seen.
When Harrington had to react to the first week of news, of which it was not good because of what happened in that day game against the Mets, and there was like panic in the streets from fans. And he got very first episode of that show, got asked about like the way Cruz had started the year. He said then, well, he didn't get at bats and play in center field in the World Baseball Classic. My guess is that's why he looks the way that he does for the first like 5 games of the season, which in hindsight looks ridiculous because he started to like
mash
a torrid stretch of hitting for power and stealing bases. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 Peters Township. We are coming to you live, as Brent Musburger would say, from the...
Wouldn't he say you are looking live?
Yeah, he would actually.
You are looking live at the 18th hole where Chris Muller once salted away the West Penn Golf Association's net championship. Had to get that in one more time for the haters pump.
I'll tell you, yeah, I look of it.
It's there was a very cool, not to get golf nerd for 20 seconds, but I will. There's a very cool renovation done on this place, I want to say about 7 years ago, where they like made it all kind of like it was originally designed, old school looking. So those big steep bunker faces, not good.
No.
Not good.
That looks like something you see over in Scotland.
It's kind of the idea. It's an awesome course.
Charlie is in for Donnie, who played this course today, and we'll talk more about it tonight at 6, playing at Pompiani's charity event. Charlie is the biggest football topic of the day coming up in the debrief, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Paul Skeens on the mound tomorrow night for the Pirates as they take on the Los Angeles Dodgers at PNC Park. First pitch scheduled for 6:40. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli beginning at 5:45. From Oregon 93.7thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. This is where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich, and this is an important message for all who ride motorcycles. Accidents happen, and when it comes to motorcycle accidents, there are no fender benders. Injuries are usually severe and life-changing. If you do one thing today, protect yourself by calling your insurance agent and make sure that you have at least $100,000 in uninsured and underinsured coverage. If you have questions or if you've been injured, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Breeze Airways is your hometown carrier for nonstop flights from Pittsburgh to Louisville. To celebrate, we're giving you and a guest a chance to win passes to the Bourbon and Beyond Music Festival in Louisville, round-trip airfare for 2 from Pittsburgh to Louisville, and a hotel stay. Enter at breezetomusic.com. Vacation is closer than you think when you fly Breeze. Send a postcard home from somewhere new this year and book at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice. In partnership with Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Open to Pennsylvania residents age 21 and over. Enter by 11:59 p.m. Eastern on June 20th, 2026. Approximate prize value $3,850. Complete rules and price details at odyssey.com/rules. Enter at breezetomusic.com.
I finished a 5K in 94th place, right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Matcher on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
Do you remember 1981? MTV was launched. Dan Marino was the quarterback for our Pitt Panthers, and PGT Trucking was established in Beaver County. It's hard to believe that was 45 years ago. Since 1981, PGT Trucking has been an industry leader in flatbed transportation, providing quality jobs for drivers, diesel technicians, and office staff in Western Pennsylvania. Join the PGT Proud Professionals today. Find out more at pgttrucking.com.
Precision Pointing and Restoration is hiring. Great pay, great benefits, and a great career. Apply today at brickpointingpittsburgh.net.
Lynch Golf Sales at Pine Creek is dominating the club fitting market with only outdoor fittings. See why all the different options are so important. With fittings the day of purchase, there is never a fitting fee. Set up your time today at 412-492-9990.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Adam, summer's great unless you're the dad in charge of every project around the house.
You mean my second full-time job?
Exactly. That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the new security system.
No tools, no ladders, no watching online tutorials at midnight.
Their experts handle the installation while you enjoy your summer.
Now that's a project I can get behind.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
You're on the air.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, the first trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Next hour at 5:30, we're going to play a game for tickets to see John Pardee and Kid Rock at Star Lake later this month. The game is Do You Know Bob? And we have a Bob Pompiani trivia questions. Factoids about Bob Pompiani.
So it's like Pomp Factor fiction.
Here at his charity golf classic. That we will ask you for those, ask you to answer for those tickets later on the show.
This seems like a riff on Do You Trust Dom? Do you believe in Dom that we played while you were on vacation?
Yeah.
The very first person, it was just, will Dom get this trivia question about Syracuse athletics right?
Did he?
The very first person goes, I don't believe in him, and then Dom got it wrong. He couldn't tell me who they beat before they beat, in the Final Four, they beat Kansas to win it all. He could not tell me their national semifinal opponent.
That's a terrible job by him.
Okay, thank you. We're both going to get texted by him whining about what you just said. I said, how did you not know it? They've only won it one time. You're telling me you don't have that whole tournament run locked
I got to be honest with you, though. And now he's going to say, well, here we go again, 4:31. You got to spend some time to talk about me. Bechtold not knowing the name of Penn State's only Heisman Trophy winner is actually a much worse offense.
It's the all-time.
How do you fancy yourself I don't care if the guy played 100 years ago, not 60. If you're a football school, which Penn State is, and you claim to be a diehard fan with season tickets and the like, how do you not know the name of their one Heisman Trophy winner? That'd be like saying, who was their coach before Bill O'Brien and saying, well, I don't know. That happened.
The guy with the glasses.
Come on now.
Do you think Austin can name last number 1 overall NFL draft pick to come from Penn State?
No, I don't, because it happened too long ago for him.
It happened technically this century.
Yeah. Do we have debrief music going right now? And because there's a light sounding band playing here, Charlie, we just can't hear it. Oh yeah, there it is. I hear it now.
I feel like what we both should be doing with this band in the background
is a lounge band.
But we should be having like a scotch and soda or like a whiskey sour, a Manhattan an old fashioned talking about the market. How'd you see what the market did?
I was at a sports bar on Saturday and someone ordered a whiskey sour, and I said, brother, This is a Michelob Ultra bar.
Let me ask you a question.
This is not a whiskey sour bar, my friend.
More than fair enough. Is that Pomp wearing neon there? Has to be.
Yeah. Look at his hair. Look at his coif.
I know. He's just very well coiffed. He's got one of his grandkids there, which is
that's
great. Here's my question. Is there at a sports bar any mixed drink that is acceptable to order? Like where you just
Yes.
said, brother, it's a Mick Ultra bar
Yeah,
here.
easy drinks.
So gin and tonic.
Gin and tonic, easy, 2 ingredients.
Is Screwdriver a drink you would kind of turn your nose up at there? Orange juice and vodka.
Mornings? No. You're getting
Gin and
after it.
tonic, cranberry and vodka, vodka tonic. That's
Yeah,
pretty much
all
it.
pretty easy
Jack
ones.
and Coke.
Yeah. Vodka water, vodka soda, all those
Man,
things.
I'll tell you what, big vodka water fan here.
Right. You
As
start
somebody
to go
who's
into whiskey
bartended
sour.
at a sports bar,
Yes.
anybody that orders an espresso martini or anything like that, get out.
Get out.
Get out.
Yeah, that's a good call. Thank you for interjecting. Anyway,
He just, this same individual said, is there any way I could get a mint julep here?
no
I go,
way.
stop
Get-
You're
stop
not in Lexington right now.
I almost swore
You're at a
just
sports
now.
bar.
I almost swore just hearing you say that because I wanted to say to the guy, "Get the bleep out
Yeah.
of here."
This is the Donnie Football Debrief with pinch hitter Charlie Borges, brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company with over 100 years of baking experience.
Which means it's the Borges hockey debrief because he'll shoehorn hockey or the Tampa Bay Bucks into this.
Well, Charlie puts out, I think, like makes points about Penguins trades that are conveyed through him having like a wider prism of like what happens in the NHL, not just Penguin centric.
yeah, he's a hockey.
He says
nerd.
these things, and people get mad at him for having a depth of knowledge about the entire NHL.
Y'all are
And people
way
get
too
mad at
protective
you
about
having
Ben
a
Kindle. He's
When
not
people have
Jesus,
people
folks.
get mad at-
He's a 19-year-old kid who should be traded if you want to get something good. Give up something good to get something good.
Charlie,
Sorry,
Charlie,
I got
let me
worked
ask
up
you a
there.
question.
Yeah, what's up?
No.
He's
Let me
not
ask-
Jesus.
Let me ask you a question.
How about Mick Jesus? He plays.
Yeah, he's going to have Mike
there's an
Babcock as his
incubable
next head coach.
Everybody, put your cell phones in the basket.
Mike Babcock and Bill Belichick. Obviously, Belichick is way more accomplished, but similar career arcs in that, like right now, both like the hockey industry and the football industry kind of looks at both as boobs. And
Insanely
they're great winners.
Insanely funny that there was a Darren Dreger tweet from May 20th where he called up Mike Babcock to talk about possibly coming back. And the quote was like, "Dregs, I'm retired and loving it," which is just very funny that now he's going to get back in. And he probably should not be allowed to coach after the Columbus thing with the cell phones.
Hey, Connor, let me see your phone. Let me
Anyway.
see what you got on the pictures there.
No, but
So he was just being a creep and a perv and wanted to look at a
just
guy's
being a-
picture.
Well, that's how
being
Mike
an absolute
Babcock
weird-
sounds. You kind of has a voice that kind of sounds
Yeah.
like this. And then a younger
all right.
guy was they were doing their like preliminary meetings as he just got hired as their next head
Yeah.
coach. And
Right.
he was like, "I heard you're a family guy. Do you have any photos of your family on your phone? Let me see your phone." And then the kid, it was a kid. It's one of his first head coaches. He's not going to tell him no. So he handed him his phone and he was just looking through the pictures.
Which there might have been a dong or something on there. It's entirely possible. With a
There
young
could've-
guy in his early
there
20s.
could have been a lot of different stuff.
He could
on
be
there.
a family man and still have that stuff on his phone. I don't think that's a mutually exclusive thing.
Obviously, he would be sending the pictures to somebody.
Yeah. I also think, like, couldn't Mike Babcock just have accepted, all right, or I'm going to let this kid hold on to his phone and pull up a picture of him and his family?
Yeah.
Why
the
did he
give
need
me-
to
the
be the
give
one to
me your
actually
phone
peruse
is-
it?
The give me your phone part's super weird.
Well, that's why he got fired before he
Anyways.
even started a game.
Well, no, I have a real Ben Kindle question. Is it a fair argument to say, hey, not every 18-year-old Sidney Crosby, but Penguins fans are excited because he was so precocious. Give the kid like 2 years to add like NHL muscle, and the playmaking instincts and everything else are so good that if he beefs up physically, you've got like a real terror on your hands, even though he's not like the
Yeah,
biggest
what do you
guy
say
to
back
begin
to that,
with.
Chaz?
If you want to get a star like Jason Robertson or Dylan Larkin, you're going to have to give a player like that up. Teams have to do that all the time to give up a
What do you
a
think
kid
is the
who's
ceiling
1 or
for
2
Ben
years.
Kindle?
The ceiling?
I actually think that.
Like, what's the best realistic? You can't say like, oh, I think he could be Wayne Gretzky.
Can he be number one center?
Yeah, is he a 1C?
No. I think he tops off as a 2C who could fill
Can
in
he
as
have
a
Dylan Larkin's
1C for like a
career?
week.
Can he have Dylan Larkin's current career right now? Can he be basically like a 75 or so point a game guy that scores 30?
I think he tops out at 60, 65 points, and he's a solid 2 center for like 5 to 10 years.
I also think that fans, and I don't blame them for this whatsoever because of this history, I think Penguins fans are a little bit warped on what trade value is because they got Phil Kessel for nothing and they didn't really give up anything for Erik Karlsson. So the last 2 times you've made massive trades for either a Hall of Fame player or borderline Hall of Fame
the thumb
player,
was on the scale for you.
You just gave up scrubs.
Sure.
You know?
Because Karlsson wanted to play here and nowhere else because the Brent Burns thing in Carolina.
Yeah.
And because Kessel, they wanted him the hell out of Dodge.
Right. And when you look at the free agent market this year, there's nobody there. So you're going to have to make trades, which then drives the prices up because there's not that many things that are available for competing teams to go after. So you're going to have to jack up the prices.
I hope that Penguins fans, I hope that you don't get too bummed out by Penguins fans doing this, Charlie, because your depth of knowledge on the NHL is something to be respected and lauded.
Anyways, this is supposed to be a football debrief.
Hey, Mulsey brought up hockey, not me.
All right,
yeah, you
fine,
did.
it was.
The debrief, June 8, 2026. Brandon Sorsby's back in college. A judge granted a temporary injunction against the NCAA that makes Sorsby eligible. Obviously, he was rumored to go to the supplemental draft because of his gambling, and he was suspended by the NCAA. But a judge said he's a good old Texas boy, going to play for good old Texas Tech. We're going to let him play football, and he's playing football.
I thought the judge made a pretty naive comment, and I don't know how much of a sports fan this guy is, but if he was not a sports fan and really did not follow sports, I could actually understand why he ruled the way that he did. He pretty much said, I'm not going to allow for this guy's college career, his college life, his academic life, in air quotes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to let it end because of the mistakes he made betting on things.
Okay.
Like he, I think, deemed betting on games to not be like a sin that like rose to the level of actual like real life.
He called it a misdemeanor,
activity.
Not a felony, so
Yes.
to speak.
And I think the problem there is, like, if you take his ruling at its word and don't think that there were shenanigans involved, which there might have been, like, it really doesn't fully comprehend the dangers of letting somebody back into college when they were willing to bet on games in which the team he was playing for at the time at Indiana were involved in.
Yeah, gambling prolifically.
And what this does is it allows for an opening, really, for any college football player, college athlete, to bet on their team's games and keep their eligibility.
Correct.
And that's why the NCAA, which has no power,
They lose more than 1990s Temple in court, man. It's outrageous.
They like put out a very, very like tersely worded statement about how detrimental this could potentially be.
Yep.
And they're right. But the problem is they can't police their own sport.
Correct.
That's the issue.
Have you seen what some people, like other teams, are suggesting, that they're just going to boycott Texas Tech? They're not. They're just going to refuse to play them. Some people are even floating, we shouldn't even play them in any sport. I think there was somebody at Houston, University of Houston.
I don't see that happening.
No, it's the typical saber rattling right now, because here's the thing. Here's the truth. The second this happens to another school with a player, which it will, which is like a grim kind of commentary on the whole nature of the thing, but it will happen.
Yep.
That school's going to want the same treatment. And it could be one of the schools right now like peacocking about like, oh, we don't want to play Texas Tech. That's wrong.
I say this as someone who hosts a sports betting show on Sundays. I've worked for FanDuel in a variety of different
You've
ways.
been to the Super Bowl because of that.
Yep, twice. And I had to get
nice
that
spot
in.
for you.
And I enjoy betting, even though I know it can be a destructive thing in people's lives.
Yep.
I say that to say this. If FanDuel and other sports books made a decision this year to not allow for people to bet on any Texas Tech games in any capacity, college football playoff odds, national championship, individual games, Sorsby Heisman Trophy, all of those things.
Sorsby prop bets for sure.
I would be all for that. I would get it. Like, do I want to bet on some of those games as a fan of having action and using it as entertainment? Yes. But I would get safeguarding, like, look, we don't want to we don't know if this guy is on the up and up, so we're not going to post his games. I get it.
There's got to be. I'm conflicted on how to say this the right way because I enjoy putting money down. I've won money. I don't lose a lot of money because I don't bet a lot of money.
Yep.
But I enjoy just occasionally having some fun action. Like who did I pick? Darren Waller scored 2 touchdowns against the Steelers and, turn $5 into like 150. It's fun every once in a while. There have to be some more guardrails that get put down in place because it does feel like it's spiraling a little bit. And now like the only thing that's going to take some of the sports betting stuff off the radar is that poly market and stuff like that are get like prediction markets, which are even more insane, are becoming more prevalent and horning in on that territory.
I also think this now ups the possibility and the potential that Roger Goodell punishes this guy when he gets to the NFL.
He will. I think he's going to pull a Terrell Pryor here.
It says, okay, you might have dodged that bullet in college and you went back to Texas Tech and you made your $6 or $7 million, but guess what, kid?
Well,
you don't have a clean slate with us.
Well, the only thing that makes it different from Pryor is Pryor wasn't, to our knowledge, making $6 or $7 million to play. He didn't have that little like pocket of money that he's going to get. That one guy, Chad, whatever his name is, at Texas Tech, who's basically funded this whole thing. But still, Roger Goodell should shut the hell up about any of that.
Yeah.
His league has tried to hop into bed with every gambling, like every online sports book. But after saying they want all the money from it, but then he wants to try to punish the player here. But for the record, Sorsby should have gotten if he was allowed to play college football this year, it should have been like an 8-game suspension. It should have been a lot more. Big sin.
Quick question.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Temperatures in the high 80s here as the Pompiani Charity Golf Classic winds down. Alan Green, the pit AD, holed out from the bunker, and it went bananas. It was a loud roar like Tiger at Augusta. Paul Alexander, a Penn State man, was willing to give him high fives for that shot, which I thought was nice, seeing cat and dogs play together. Marcell Ozuna, Ben Cherington, on his future. How much of a future should he have? Well, wait till you hear this answer coming up next. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM Team.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
It's the summer sticker sales event at South Hills Kia. The 2026 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $229 a month. And the all-new 2026 Kia K4 LXS, only $209 a month. Top trade values are happening right now. Don't miss it. 24-month leases, $3,499 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia. Deals like this don't last. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
If your AC is struggling, don't sweat it. Literally.
You got that right, Doran. At Southside Plumbing and Heating, we specialize in new air conditioning systems or full replacements to keep your home comfortable all summer long.
And unlike those big companies, Jake's techs aren't working on commission.
That means no pressure, no gimmicks. Our team knows what's best for you and your home.
Family owned, trusted, and built on doing things the right way. Call my guy Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating today, 412-431-7455, or go to the website, southsideplumb.com.
Summer is in full swing and the action is heating up at BetMGM Casino. Soak up the season with nonstop excitement and play wherever you are. New players can jump in with a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house when you sign up using bonus code HOMETOWN. From spinning exclusive slots under the sun to thrilling live dealer games after dark, there's always something happening. Your favorite casino games are just a tap away, giving you the freedom to play anytime, anywhere. Download the BetMGM BetMGM Casino app today and make every moment count this season. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like customer service associate at a dry cleaning shop.
Yeah, hi. I'm here to pick up my suit.
Ah, yes. Here you go.
There must be a mistake. This is too small.
It shrunk a whole lot. Look on the bright side. Now you have a suit you can give to a child.
This is your job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
The Fan 5 Alarm, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th, and you can make a tax-deductible donation at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Contos, Minji, Killian, and Hassan, Impact HVAC, and Glick Fire Equipment.
Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduce joint pain, improve libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. The best happy hour specials in the city are at Cheerleaders Pittsburgh.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Hey, it's Pony. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
So why will your kitchen from Petite be different?
You know, Barry, people get the help they need to visualize the kitchen of their dreams.
What kind of help?
Design help, interior design help, and Petite eliminates the nightmare remodeling for a surprisingly great price.
That's right. No more worries about how, when, or what happens if something goes wrong.
Our installation department eliminates the worries and makes sure the project goes smooth as silk.
It really is from custom creation to expert installation. You get the kitchen of your dreams without the worry.
That's it. A quality new kitchen with some features that you won't find anywhere else and the expertise to make it happen.
Call Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center today at 412-279-2222.
That's 412-279-2222.
Haven't you waited long enough?
PA 625.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our